Nights with Uncle Remus. I, Mr. Fox and Miss Goose. It had been raining all day so that Uncle Remus found it impossible to go out. The storm had begun, the old man declared, just as the chickens were crowing for day, and it had continued almost without intermission. The dark gray clouds had blotted out the sun, and the leafless limbs of the tall oaks surrendered themselves drearily to the fantastic gusts that drove the drizzle fitfully before them. The lady to whom Uncle Remus belonged had been thoughtful of the old man, and Tildy, the housegirl, had been commissioned to carry him his meals. This arrangement came to the knowledge of the little boy at supper time, and he lost no time in obtaining permission to accompany Tildy. Uncle Remus made a great demonstration over the thoughtful kindness of his Miss Sally. "Ef she ain't one blessed W.I. Oman," he said, in his simple, fervent way, "den day ain't none round in dese parts." With that he addressed himself to the supper, while the little boy sat by and eyed him with that familiar curiosity common to children. Finally, the youngster disturbed the old man with an inquiry. "Uncle Remus, do geese stand on one leg all night, or do they sit down to sleep?" "To be show day does, honey. Day sets down same as you does. Cozy day do not cross dare legs," he added, cautiously, "case day sets down right flat-footed." "Well, I saw one the other day, and he was standing on one foot, and I watched him, and he kept on standing there." "As ter dat," responded Uncle Remus, "day mought stand on one foot and drap off ter sleep and furget daysef. Dese your gooses," he continued, wiping the crumbs from his beard with his coat tail, "is mighty cuse fowls. Dey are mighty cuse. In old times dey was mongs de big bugs, and in dem days, WN ol Miss Goose gun adnin, all de quality was dara. Likewise, and neater was dey stuck up, case wid all dare yarns on. Miss Goose weren't too proud fur ter taken washin' fur de neighborhoods, and she make money, and get slick and fat laxis tempi. Dis de way martyrs stand WN one day Br'er Fox and Br'er Rabbit. Day was set up at de cotton patch, one on one side defense, and one on side, gwine on wid one and WN fuss news day no, day year sumpin blim. Br'er Fox he ax W at dat fuss is, and Br'er Rabbit he up and spawn dat its ol Miss Goose down at de spring. Den Br'er Fox he up and ax W at she doin', and Br'er Rabbit he say, says he, dat she battlin' clothes. Mr. Fox and Miss Goose. Back to list of illustrations. Dat W at dey call it dem days, honey. Dese times, dey rubs clothes on dese your bodes W at got furs in but dem days dey des tuck de clothes, and lay out on a bench, and catch holt de batlin' stick and nately paddle de fillin' outen W and Br'er Fox year dat ol Miss Goose was down dar dabblin' in soapsuds and washin' clothes, he sorter licky chops, and lo dat some de set odd comeshorts he gwine ter call and pay he specs. De minute he say dat Br'er Rabbit, he know somethin' us up, and he lo ter hissef dat he spec he better whirl and have some fun WLs at gwine on. By mebbe Br'er Fox up and say ter Br'er Rabbit dat he bleeds ter be movin' long toads home, and wid dat dey bofe say goodbye. Br'er Fox he put out ter where his family was, but Br'er Rabbit he slip round, he did, and call on ol Miss Goose. Ol Miss Goose she was down at de spring, washin', and beelin', and battlin' clothes, but Br'er Rabbit he march up and ax her howdy, and den she tuck and ax Br'er Rabbit howdy. "I would shake hands long wid you, Br'er Rabbit," says she, "but dey all full suds," says she. "No marter bout dat, Miss Goose," says Br'er Rabbit, says he, "so long as yo will's good," says he. "A goose with hands, Uncle Remus," the little boy exclaimed. "How you know goose ain't got hands?" Uncle Remus inquired with a frown. "Is you been sleepin' longer, ol man know all? Little mo and you will up and stand me down dat snakes ain't got no foots, and yit you take and lay a snake down your foe de fear, and his foots come out right fo yo eyes." Uncle Remus paused here, but presently continued. "Atter ol Miss Goose and Br'er Rabbit done passed a time day wid one en Br'er Rabbit, he ax he did, how she come on dese days, and Miss Goose say, mighty Polly. "I am gittin' stiff, and I am gittin' clumsy," says she, "and mon dat I am gittin' blind," says she. "Des fo you happen long, Br'er Rabbit, I drap my specs into tub yer, and ef you woulda come long 'bout dat time," says ol Miss Goose, says she, "I lay I would tuck you for dat nasty, odecious Br'er Fox, and it udder been a born blessin' ef I had scald you wid pan beelin' suds," says she. "I am dat glad I found my specs I dunner W at ter do," says ol Miss Goose, says she. Den Br'er Rabbit, he up and say dat Baines how Sis Goose done fotch up Br'er Fox name, he got somethin' fur ter tell and den he let out bout Br'er Fox gwine ter call on He common, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. "He common show, and when he come hit llb des fo day, says he. Wid dat, ol' Miss Goose wipe hands on a pun, and put specs up on for'ard, and look lak she done got trouble in mine. Lawsamassy, says she, s'posen he come, Br'er Rabbit, at I gwine do? And dey ain't a man bout de house, says she. Den Br'er Rabbit, he shot one eye and he say, says he. Den ol' Miss Goose ax Br'er Rabbit at she gwine do? And Br'er Rabbit he up and tell Miss Goose dat she muse go home and tie up a bundle de w8 folks' clothes, and put 'em on de bed, and den she muse fly up on a rafter, and let Br'er Fox grab de clothes and run off wid 'em. Ol' Miss Goose say she much blige, and she tuck her things and waddle off home, and dat night she do lack Br'er Rabbit say wid de bundle clothes, and den she sont wud ter Mr. Dog, and Mr. Dog he come down, and say he would sorter set up wid her. Des fo day yer come Br'er Fox creepin' up, and he went and push on to do easy, and to do open, and he see somethin' w8 on de bed which he took fur Miss Goose, and he grab it and run. 'Bout dat time Mr. Dog sail out fum on de house, he did, and ef Br'er Fox had drapped de clothes, he would got cotch. Fum dat, wud went round dat Br'er Fox been tryin' ter steal Miss Goose clothes, and he come mighty nigh lossin' his stannin' at Miss Meadows. Down ter dis day, Uncle Remus continued, preparing to fill his pipe. Br'er Fox believed dat Br'er Rabbit was d'occasion Mr. Dog bane in de neighborhoods at dat time night, and Br'er Rabbit ain't spewed it. De bad feelin' twixt Br'er Fox and Mr. Dog start right dar, and hit's been agwine on 12 now day, ain't gettin' smellin' de stuns one widout days a row. Brother Fox catches Mr. Horse. There was a pause after the story of old Miss Goose. The culmination was hardly sensational enough to win the hearty applause of the little boy, and this fact appeared to have a depressing influence upon Uncle Remus. As he leaned slightly forward, gazing into the depths of the great fireplace, his attitude was one of pensiveness. "I spec I done woe out my welcome up at de big house," he said, after a while. "I mos knows I is," he continued, setting himself resignedly in his deep-bottomed chair. "Case de last time I up dar, I had my eye on Miss Sally mighty nigh de whole blessed time, and when you see Miss Sally rustlin' round Mac and Lack, she fixin' things up dar on de mantel shelf, and bouncin' de cheers round, and brushin' dus war day ain't no dus, and flyin' round singin' sorter louder dan common, den I des knows somethin' done gone and rile er." "Why, Uncle Remus," exclaimed the little boy, "Mama was just glad because I was feeling so good." "Mought been," the old man remarked, in a tone that was far from implying conviction. "Ft want dat, den she was gittin' tired see me loungin' round up dar night atter night, and ft want dat, den she was watchin' a chance fur ter preach ter yo pa." "Oh, I done been know Miss Sally long fo yo pa is," exclaimed Uncle Remus, in response to the astonishment depicted upon the child's face. "I been knowin' sense she was so high, and endurin' all dat time, I ain't seed no mo up and spoken w8 oman dan at Miss Sally is. But dat ain't needer your ner dar. You done got so yow can rush down your desk like you use at her, and we can set your end smoke, and tell tales, and study up 'musements same like we was gwine on fo you got dat splinter in yo foot. I minds me one time with an infectious laugh when Br'er Rabbit got Br'er Fox into wuss trouble at a man was mos ever got in yit, and dat us wn he fool I am bout de hoss. Ain't I never tell you bout dat? But no martyr I is. Hoe cake ain't cooked done good 12 hit s turn over a couple times. Well, atter Br'er Fox done get rested from keepin' out de way Mr. Dog, and sorter catch up wid his rations. He say ter hisef dat he be dog his cats, if he do not slorate Br'er Rabbit if it take I am a mont. And dat, too, on top all despance at he done been had wid Br'er Rabbit he sorter get win dis, and one day, whiles he gwine long de road studyin' how he gwinter haul he hand wid Br'er Fox. He see a great big hoss layin' stretch out flat on he side in de pasture. And he tuck and crope up, he did, fur ter see ef dish your hoss done gone and die. He crope up and he crope round, and by mebbe he see de hoss switchy tail, and den Br'er Rabbit know he ain't dead. Wid dat, Br'er Rabbit lope back ter de big road, and mos de fuss man at he see gwine on by was Br'er Fox, and Br'er Rabbit he tuck atter I am, and holler. Br'er Fox he tun round, he did, and when he see who callin' I am, he come gallopin' back, case it seem like dat des as gooder time as any fur ter nab Br'er Rabbit. But fo he get in nabbin' distance, Br'er Rabbit he up and say, says he. "Come on, Br'er Fox. I done find a place where you can lay in fresh meat nuff fur ter las you plumb 12 de middle next year," says he. Br'er Fox he ax warbouts, and Br'er Rabbit he say, right over dar into pasture, and Br'er Fox ax W at is it, and Br'er Rabbit, he say which 'twas a whole hoss layin' down on de ground war day kin catch I am and tie 999. Wid dat Br'er Fox he say come on, and off day put. W and day got dar, show nuff, dar lay de hoss all stretch out into sun, faz sleep, and den Br'er Fox and Br'er Rabbit, day had a spute bout how day gwine ter fix de hoss so he cannot get loose. One say one way and de other say ener way, and dar day had it, twel atter W Br'er Rabbit, he say, says he. De onlyest plan W at I knows un, Br'er Fox, says he, is fur you ter get down dar and lemme tie you ter de hoss tail, and den, W and he try ter get up. You kin haul I am down, says he. If I was big man like W at you is, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, you mought tie me ter dat hoss tail, and if I ain't haul I am down, den Joe's dead and Sal's a widder. I des knows you kin haul I am down, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, but yit, ef you feared, we des better drap dat itty and study out some other plan, says he. Ef ever day was a hoss cotch, den we done cotch dis un. Look sorter lack we done put de bridle on de wrong een, says he, but I lay Br'er Fox is got de strength fur ter haul I am, says he. Wid dat, Br'er Rabbit cut I am a long switch and trim it up, and W and he get it fix, up he step and hit de hoss a rapo. De hoss us dat esprise at dat kinder doins dat he make one jump and land on he foots. W and he do dat, dar was Br'er Fox danglin' in der and Br'er Rabbit, he dart out de way and holler. Cozy, W and de hoss feel Br'er Fox hangin' dar onter he tail. He thunk somethin' cuse was de martyr, and dis make I am jump and wusser and wusser, and he shake up Br'er Fox same like he was a rag in de wind, and Br'er Rabbit, he jump and holler. Haul I am down, Br'er Fox, haul I am down, you got I am now show, haul yo grip and haul I am down, says he. De hoss, he jump and he hump, and he rip and he and he snort and he tr. But yit Br'er Fox hang on, and still Br'er Rabbit skip round and holler. Haul I am down, Br'er Fox, you got I am where he cannot neither back nor squall. Haul I am down, Br'er Fox, says he. By mebbe, WN Br'er Fox get chance, he holler back he did. How in de name, goodness, I gwine ter haul de hoss down less, I get my claw in de ground. Den Br'er Rabbit, he stand back little furder and holler little louder. Haul I am down, Br'er Fox, haul I am down, you got I am now show, haul I am down. By mebbe de hoss gun ter kick witty behind legs, and de fuss news you know, he fetch Br'er Fox a lick in de stomach dat fairly make I am squall, and den he kick I am agin, and dis time he break Br'er Fox loose, and sont I am a whirlin'. And Br'er Rabbit, he keep on ajumpin' round and hollerin'. Haul I am down, Br'er Fox. Did the fox get killed, Uncle Remus? Asked the little boy. He wa'n't zackly kilt, honey, replied the old man, but he was de next do turt. He is all broke up, and whiles he us gittin' well, hit sorter come cross he min dat Br'er Rabbit done play game on 999. Roman 3. Brother Rabbit and the Little Girl. What did Brother Rabbit do after that? The little boy asked presently. Now den, you do not wanter push old Br'er Rabbit too close, replied Uncle Remus significantly. He mighty tender-footed creeter, and de mo at you push I am, de furder he left you. There was prolonged silence in the old man's cabin, until, seeing that the little boy was growing restless enough to cast several curious glances in the direction of the tool chest in the corner, Uncle Remus lifted one leg over the other, scratched his head reflectively, and began. One time, atter Br'er Rabbit done been trompin' round huntin' up some salad fur ter make out he dinner wid. He find hissef in de neighborhood's Mr. Man house, and he pass long twel he come ter de jardin gate. And nigh de jardin gate he see little gal playin' round in de sand. WN Br'er Rabbit look twixt de jardin palins and see de coluds, and de sparrowgrass, and de other jardin truck growin' dar, hit make he move water. Den he take and walk up ter de little gal, Br'er Rabbit did, and pull he roach and bow and scrape he foot, and talk mighty nice and slick. Howdy little gal, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, how you come on, says he. Den de little gal, she spawn howdy, she did, and she ax Br'er Rabbit how he come on, and Br'er Rabbit, he low he mighty polly, and den he ax ef dis de little gal at pa live up dar in de big white house, de little gal, she up and say tw'r. Br'er Rabbit, he say he mighty glad, case he des been up dar fur to see pa, and he say dat pa. He sont I am out dar fur ter tell de little gal dat she muse open de jardin gate, so Br'er Rabbit kin go in and get some truck. Den de little gal, she jump round, she did, and she opened de gate, and wid dat Br'er Rabbit he hop in, he did, and got I am a mess greens, and hop out agin, and WN he gwine off he make a bow. He did, and tell de little gal dat he much blige, and den atter dat he put out fur home. Next day Br'er Rabbit he hide out he did, twell he see de little gal come out ter play, and den he put up de same tail, and walk off wid a mess truck, and hit keep on dis away, twell by maybe Mr. Man, he gun ter Mrs. Greens, and he keep on a missin twell he got ter excusin everybody on de place stroyin NWN dat come ter pass, de little gal she up and say. My goodness pa, says she, you done tole Mr. Rabbit fur ter come and make me let I am in de jardin atter some greens, and ain't he done come and ax me, and ain't I done gone and let I am in, says she. Mr. Man ain't hatter study long fo he see how de land lay, and den he laugh, and tell de little gal dat he done gone and disremember all bout Mr. Rabbit, and den he up and say, says he. Next time Mr. Rabbit come, you tacken ton I am in, and den you run des as fas as you kin and come and tell me, case I got some business wid dat young chap dat es bleeds ter be ter, says he. Show nuff next mornin' dar was de little gal playin' round, and yer come Br'er Rabbit atter he lowance greens. He was ready wid de same tale, and den de little gal, she ton I am in, she did, and den she run up ter de house and holler. Br'er Rabbit and the little girl. Back to list of illustrations. Den Mr. Man, he rush out, and grab up a fishin' line at bin hangin' in de back potch, and mac fur de jardin, and he get dar. Dar was Br'er Rabbit tromplin' round on de strawbibed and mashin' down de termartusses. Br'er Rabbit see Mr. Man, he squat behind a colud leaf, but wa'n't no use. Mr. Man done seed him, and fo you can count 'lev'm, he done got ol' Br'er Rabbit tie hard and faz wid de fishin' line. Atter he got him tie good, Mr. Man stepped back, he did and say, says he. You done been fool me lots time, but dis time you mine. I am gwine ter take you engine you a larropin, says he, and den I am gwine ter skin you and nail yo hide on de stable do, says he. And den ter make show dat you get de right kinder larropin, I will des step up ter de house, says he, and fetch de little red cowhide, and den I will take engine you bringer, says he. Den Mr. Man call to dare little gal ter watch, Br'er Rabbit wls he gone. Br'er Rabbit ain't sayin' nothin', but Mr. Man ain't mon out de gate fo he gun ter sing. En in dem days Br'er Rabbit was a singer, moan, continued Uncle Remus, with unusual emphasis, NWN he tuned up fur ter sing, he make dem other creeters haul dare breath. What did he sing, Uncle Remus? Asked the little boy. Ef I ain't furgit dat song oft my min, said Uncle Remus, looking over his spectacles at the fire, with a curious air of attempting to remember something. Hit run sorter dish your way. De jaybird hunt de sparrons. De beemartin sail all round. De squirrel he holler from de top de tree. Mr. Mole he stay in de ground. He hide in he stay twell de dark drop down. Mr. Mole he hide in de ground. And de little gal year dat, she laugh, she did, and she up and ax Br'er Rabbit fur ter sing some mo, but Br'er Rabbit he sorter cough, he did, and lo dat he got a mighty bad hossness down in ter he windpipe summers. De little gal, she swad, and by mebby Br'er Rabbit, he up in lo dat he can dance mo samer dan at he can sing. Den de little gal, she ax I am will not he dance, and Br'er Rabbit, he spawn how in de name goodness kin a man dance wls he all tie up dis away, and den de little gal, she say she can auntie I am, and Br'er Rabbit, he say he ain't kierin' ef she do. Wid dat de little gal, she retch down en on loose de fishline, and Br'er Rabbit, he sorter stretch hisself and look round. Here Uncle Remus paused and sighed, as though he had relieved his mind of a great burden. The little boy waited a few minutes for the old man to resume, and finally he asked, "Did the rabbit dance, Uncle Remus?" "Who, him?" exclaimed the old man with a queer affectation of elation. "Bless yo' soul, honey. Br'er Rabbit jetter up his foots und I am, and he dance outer dat jardin and he dance home. He did dat. Shally you do not spect dat a ultimer at done had spance like Br'er Rabbit gwine ter stay dar and let dat ar Mr. Man sacrifice I am? Shoo, Br'er Rabbit dance but he dance home. You year me." Roman 4. How Br'er Fox was too smart. Uncle Remus chuckled a moment over the escape of Br'er Rabbit, and then turned his gaze upward toward the cobwebbed gloom that seemed to lie just beyond the rafters. He sat thus silent and serious a little while, but finally squared himself around in his chair, and looked the little boy full in the face. The old man's countenance expressed a curious mixture of sorrow and bewilderment. Catching the child by the coat sleeve, Uncle Remus pulled him gently to attract his attention. "Hit look like Termy," he said presently, in the tone of one approaching an unpleasant subject. "Dat no longer'n yistiddy I see one dem our favors chillun climbin', dat our big redoke out yan." And den it seemed like dat a little chap bout yo size. He tuck and start up ter cf, he cannot play smarty like de favors' yearlins. I dunner w at in de name goodness, you wanter be acapian, atter dem r favors' fur. Fu gwine ter copy atter uther folks, copy atter dem w at some count. Yo pa, he got de itty dat some folks is good as uther folks. But Miss Sally, she know better. She know dat dey ain't no favors pon de top side de yeth w at, kin hall der han wid Abercrombies, in peant breeden and raisin. Dat w at Miss Sally know. I been keepin' track dem favors' sense way back yan long fo, Miss Sally was born 500. Ol' KG Favors, he went ter de pa house, and as ter dat Jim Favors, I bound you he know der inside all de jails in dish your state jodgy. Dey allers did hate niggers case dey ain't had none, and dey hates down ter dis day. Year faux laws, Uncle Remus continued. I year yo Unc James Abercrombie tell dat same Jim Favors, dat f he lay de wait he han on one his niggers. He would slap a load buckshot in im. En, bless yo soul, honey, yo Unc James was des demand ter do it. But dey monstus perlite unter me, dem Faverses is, pursued the old man, allowing his indignation, which had risen to a white heat, to cool off and dey better be. He added spitefully, case I knows dere pedigree from de fuss ter de laws, NWN I gets my a fickin' up, dey ain't nobody, less it's Miss Sally Ursef. W at can keep me down. But dat ain't needer your nerd dar, said Uncle Remus, renewing his attack upon the little boy. W at, you wanter go copy and adder dem favors chillin' fur. Yower set back dar, right dis minute, bet longer yosef dat I ain't gwine ter tell Miss Sally, and dar war yower lettin' yo foot slip, case I'm gwine ter let it pass dis time. But de vay next time W at I catches you in hollerin' de stuns dem faverses. Right den and dar I am gwine ter take my foot in my hand and go and tell Miss Sally. And if she do not nately skin you live, den she ain't de same oman w at she use at her be. All dish your copyin, atter dese your faverses put me in min de time, wn Br'er Fox got ter copyin atter Br'er Rabbit. I done tole you bout de time wn, Br'er Rabbit get de game from Br'er Fox by mackin like he dead. The little boy remembered it very distinctly, and said as much. Well den, ol' Br'er Fox, wn he see how slick de trick wuck wid Br'er Rabbit. He say ter hisef dat he believe he will up and try de same kinder game on some other man, and he keep on watchin' fur he chance, 12 by mebbe, one day, he year Mr. Man comin' down de big road in a one-hoss wagon, kyarn some chickens, and some eggs, and some butter ter town. Br'er Fox year I am common, he did, NW at do he do but go and lay down in de road front de wagon. Mr. Man, he druv long, he did, cluckin' ter de hoss and hummin' ter hisef, and wn dey git mose up ter Br'er Fox, de hoss he shy, he did, and Mr. Man, he tuck'n holler woe. And de hoss he tuck'n woe 500. Den Mr. Man, he look down, and he see Br'er Fox layin' out dar on de ground des like he colon stiff, and Mr. Man see dis, he holler out. Heyo, dar de chap W at been nabbin' up my chickens, and somebody done gone and shot off a gun at IM. Which I wish she would been 2 gunstead I does. Wid dat, Mr. Man he druv on and left Br'er Fox layin' dar. Den Br'er Fox he get up and run round through de woods and lay down front Mr. Man agin, and Mr. Man come driven long, and he see Br'er Fox and he say, says he. Heyo, you're de vay chap what been stroyin' my pigs. Somebody done gone and kilt IM, and I wish dey'd kilt IM long time ago. Den Mr. Man, he druv on, and de wagon wheel come mighty nigh mashin' Br'er Fox nose. Yit, all de same, Br'er Fox lipped up and run round head Mr. Man, and lay down in de road, and Mr. Man come long, dar he was all stretch out like he big nuff fur ter fill a 2-bushel basket, and he look like he dead nuff fur ter be skint. Mr. Man druv up he did and stop. He look down pun Br'er Fox, and den he look all round fur ter see at d'occasion all dese your dead fox is. Mr. Man look all round, he did, but he ain't see nothin', and needer do he year nothin'. Den he set dar and study, and by mebbe he lo ter hisef. He did, dat he had better zamin at kinder QZ's done been got in Br'er Fox family, and wid dat he lit down outer de wagon, and feel Br'er Fox year. Br'er Fox year feel right wom. Den he feel Br'er Fox neck right wom. Den he feel Br'er Fox into short ribs, Br'er Fox all sound into short ribs. Den he feel Br'er Fox limbs, Br'er Fox all sound into limbs. Den he tun Br'er Fox over lo and beholds Br'er Fox right limber. Mr. Man see dis, he say ter hisef, says he. Heyo, yer, how come dis? Dish your chicken aber look like he dead, but dey ain't no bones broked, and I ain't see no blood, and needer does I feel no bruise. And mon dat he wom and he limber, says he. Somethin' wrong yer, show. Dish your pig rubber mot be dead, and den agen he motn't, says he. But ter make show dat he is, I will destin I am a whack wid my WFNL, says he. And wid dat, mister. Man draw back and fotch, Br'er Fox a clip behind de year spow. And de lick comes so hard and it comes so quick dat Br'er Fox thunk show he's a goner. But fo Mr. Man kin draw back fur ter fetch I am a ener wipe, Br'er Fox. He scrambled ter his feet, he did, and des make tracks way from dar. Uncle Remus paused and shook the cold ashes from his pipe, and then applied the moral. Dat w at Br'er Fox get fur playin' Mr. Smarty, and copyin' atter yuther fox. And dat des de way de whole smarty fambly gwine ter come out. Avi? Br'er Rabbit's astonishing prank. I spec dat us de recent w at make ol' Br'er Rabbit get long so well, case he ain't copy atter none de yuther creeters, Uncle Remus continued, after a while. WN he make his disappearance hit us allers in some brand new place. Dey ain't no warbouts fur ter watch out fur 999. He was de funniest creeter de whole gang. Some folks motter call him lucky, and yet, WN he get in bad luck, hit look lack he mos allers come out on top. Hit look mighty cuse now, but T want cuse in dem days, case hit us done gun up dat, strike IMW and you might and war you would, Br'er Rabbit was de soupless creeter gwine. One time, he sorter tuck a notion, ol' Br'er Rabbit did, dat he would pay Br'er a call, and no sooner do de notions strike dan he pick hisself up and put out fur Br'er house. Why, I thought they were mad with each other, the little boy exclaimed. Br'er Rabbit make he call WN, Br'er, and his family was off from home, Uncle Remus explained, with a chuckle which was in the nature of a hearty tribute to the crafty judgment of Brother Rabbit. He sot down by de road, and he see go by, ol' Br'er and ol' Miss Br, and dare two twinchalons, one was named Cubs and de tier one was named Clibs. The little boy laughed, but the severe seriousness of Uncle Remus would have served for a study, as he continued. Ol' Br'er and Miss Br, dey went long ahead, and Cubs and Clibs, dey come shufflin' and scramblin' long behind. And Br'er Rabbit see dis, he say ter hisself dat he spec he better go see how Br'er gettin' on, and off he put. And T went long in her foe he us rancikin' de premuses, same like he us show nuff patteroller. Else he was gwine round peepin' in your end pockin' in dar, he got ter foolin' mong de shelves. And a bucket honey at Br'er got hid in de cupboard fall down and spill, on top Br'er Rabbit. And little mon he would bin drown. Fum head ter heels dat creeter was kivered wid honey. He want des only bedobble wid it, he was des kiver 500. He had her set dar and let de natal sweetness drip outen he eyeballs fo he can see he hand befo I am, and den, atter he look round little, he say to hisself, says he. Hey, yer, at I gwine do now? If I go out into sunshine, de bumlibees and de flies dale swam up and take me, and if I stay Br'er'll come back and catch me, and I dunner at in de name gracious I gwine do. Anyhow, by mebbe a notion strike Br'er Rabbit, and he tip long twell he get into woods, NWN he get out dar, at do he do, but roll in de leafs and trash and try fur ter rub de honey, often I am dat away. He roll, he did, and de leaf stay stick. Br'er Rabbit roll, and de leaf stay stick, and he keep on rollin' and de leafs keep on stickin'. Twell atter Br'er Rabbit was de mos odicious looking creeter at you ever sot eyes on. NF Miss Meadows and de gals could seed I am den and dar, day would ent bin no mo Br'er Rabbit call it dare house. Deed, and dat day would ent. Br'er Rabbit, he jump round, he did, and try ter shake de leafs off I am, but de leafs, dey ain't gwine ter be shuck off. Br'er Rabbit, he shake and he shiver but de leafs dey stick. En de capers dat creeter cut up out dar in de woods by he own alone sef was scanlosty was dat, dey was scanless. Br'er Rabbit see dis want gwine ter do, and he lo ter hisself dat he better be gettin' on Toad's home, and off he put. I spec you done yer talker dees your boogers at gets atter bad chillins, continued Uncle Remus, in a tone so seriously confidential as to be altogether depressing. Well den, des zactly dat away Br'er Rabbit look, and if you would seed I am you would made show he de grandity all de boogers. Br'er Rabbit pace long, he did, and every motion he make, de leaf stayed go swishes wushy, splushes plishy, and from de fuss he make and de way he look, you would tuck I am ter be de most suvigus varmint at disappear from de face de yeth sense ol' man, Noah let down de drawbars de ark and ton de creeters loose. And I bound if you would struck up long wid I am, you would been mighty good and glad if you would got off wid dat. De fuss man at Br'er Rabbit come up wid was ol' sis cow, and no sooner as she lay eyes on I am dan she achest up her tail into elements, and put out like a pack dogs was at her. Dis make Br'er Rabbit laugh, case he know dat w and ol settle oman like sis cow run, stracted into broad open daytime. Dat day muse be something mighty cuse bout dem leafs and dat honey, and he keep on Erican down de road. De next man w at he meet was a black gal tollin' a whole passel plantation shoats, and w and de gal see Br'er Rabbit come prancin' long, she fling down her basket corn and des fairly fly, and de shoats, dey tuck through de woods and setch, and racket as dey kick up wid dare runnin', and dare snortin', and dare squealin' ain't never been year in dat settlement needer befo nor since. Hit keep on dis away long, as Br'er Rabbit meet anybody des broke, and run like de old boy was at her Brother Rabbit's astonishing prank. Back to list of illustrations. Cozy, dis make Br'er Rabbit feel monstrous biggity, and he low ter hisef dat he spec he better drap round and scummish into neighborhoods Br'er Fox house. And wls he was stannin' dar runnin' dis round and he min, your come old Br'er and all he family. Br'er Rabbit, he get crossways de road, he did, and he sorter sidle toads Ol' Br'er he stop and look, but Br'er Rabbit, he keep on sidelin' toads Ol' Miss Br'er, she stan it long as she kin, and den she fling down her parasol and tuck a tree. Br'er look like he gwine ter stan his ground, but Br'er Rabbit he jump straight up into orange and hissef a shake, and bless yo soul, honey. Ol' Br'er make a break, and dey tells me he to down a whole panel fence gettin' way from dar. And as ter cubs and clibs, dey tuck dare hats in dare hands, and dey went scadlin' through de bushes des same as a drover hosses. And then what? The little boy asked. Br'er Rabbit raided on down de road, continued Uncle Remus, and by mebbe yer come Br'er Fox and Br'er Wolf, fixin' up a plan fur ter nab Br'er Rabbit, and day was so intense on dare confab dat day got right on Br'er Rabbit fo day seed I am. But gentlemans, W and day is catch a glimpse un I am, day gun I am all de room he want. Br'er Wolf he try ter show off, he did, case he wanter play big fo Br'er Fox and he stop and ax Br'er Rabbit who is he. Br'er Rabbit, he jump up and down in de middle de road, and holler out. I am de Wullard Wust, I am de Wullard Wust, en yower de man I am atter. Long time atter dat, continued Uncle Remus, folding his hands placidly in his lap, with the air of one who has performed a pleasant duty. Long time atter dat, Br'er Rabbit come up wid Br'er Fox and Br'er Wolf, and he get behind a stump, Br'er Rabbit did, and holler out. I am de Wullard Wust, en yower de mens I am atter. Br'er Fox and Br'er Wolf day broke, but fo day got outer sight and outer yarn. Br'er Rabbit show hissef he did, and laugh fit ter kill hissef. A terwoods Miss Meadows she year bout it, and de next time Br'er Fox call, de gals day up and giggle, and ax I am if he ain't feared de Wullard Wust mot drap in. Romans 6. Brother Rabbit secures a mansion. The rain continued to fall the next day, but the little boy made arrangements to go with Tildy when she carried Uncle Remus his supper. This happened to be a waiter full of things left over from dinner. There was so much that the old man was moved to remark. I CLR ter gracious, hit look lak Miss Sally done got my name in de pot dis time, show. I des wish you look at dat poner conbred, honey, and dem are greens, and CF day ain't got Remus writ summers on Dat are chicken fixins, dey look lak dey are good, yet tain't familious wid me lak dat are bile ham. Dem are sweet eaters, dey stands fair fur division, but dem are puzzov, I lay day fit yo palate mo samer dan day does mine. Dish your hunker beef, we kin talk bout dat w in de time come, and dem are biscuits. I des natly knows Miss Sally put in dar fur some little chap wh his name I ain't gwine ter call in company. It was easy to perceive that the sight of the supper had put Uncle Remus in rare good humor. He moved around briskly, taking the plates from the waiter and distributing them with exaggerated carefulness around upon his little pine table. Meanwhile, he kept up a running fire of conversation. Folks Atkins set down and have dare vittles brung and put down right spang on dare nostum kinder folks, ain't got no needs no umbrel. Night fo laws, wls I was settin' darin to do, I year dem Willis whistlers, and den I des knowed we us gwine ter get a season. The Willis whistlers, Uncle Remus exclaimed the little boy, what are they? Yower too hard for me now, honey. Dat at I knows I do not min tellin', but when you axes me bout dat at I dunno, den yower too hard for me, show. Dese your Willis whistlers, dey bangs my time, and I been knockin' round and dish your low ground now gwine on 80 year. Some folks wanter make out dayer frogs, yet I wish dey peeant out unter me how frogs kin holler so dat denier you come de furder you is off. I be mighty glad ef someone ud come long and tell me dat. Many and many's de time is I gone atter dese your Willis whistlers. En, no diffunce whar I goes, dayer allers off yander. You can put de shovel into fear and make de squinch all hushy fuss. And you can go out and put yo hand on de trees and make dese your locust bugs quit dare racket, but dem are Willis whistlers dayer allers way off yander. Suddenly Uncle Remus paused over one of the dishes and exclaimed, "Gracious and de goodness, W at kinder doin's is dismiss Sally done gone sont us." That, said the little boy, after making an investigation, is what Mama calls a floating island. Well, den, Uncle Remus remarked, in a relieved tone, dat s diffunt. I was mos feared it as some dat ar sillerbug. Wh a whole jugful ain't scarcely nuff fur ter make you seem like you dreamt bout smell and dram. Ef I'm gwine ter be fed on foam, continued the old man, by way of explaining his position on the subject of syllabub, let it be foam, and ef I'm gwine ter get dram, lemme get in reach on it while she got some strength left. Datus me up and down. And it come ter yo floatin' illin, des gimme a hunk ginger cake and a mug cinnamon beer, and day will not find no nigger what's got no slicker feelin's dan wat I is. Miss Sally mighty cuse wite oman, Uncle Remus went on. She sendin all dese doin's and fixin's down yer, and I spec dayer monstus nice, but no longer in las chusaday she had all de niggers on de place, big and little, gwine squallin' round fur Remus. Hit us Remus yer and Remus dar, and lo and beholds, and I come ter fine out, Miss Sally want Remus fur ter whirl in and cook one dese your old-time ash cakes. She bleeds ter have it den and dar, and I get it done, Miss Sally. She got a glass buttermilk and tuck'n sot right flat down on de flow, des like she use it she was little gal. The old man paused, straightened up, looked at the child over his spectacles, and continued with emphasis. And I be bless ef she ain't eat a hunk dat ash cake mighty nigh as big as yo head, and den she tuck'n make out tea wa'n't cook right. Now, den, honey, all dese done fix. You set over dar, and I will set over yer, and twixt and tween us we will sample dish your truck and see at, is it Miss Sally done gone and sont us. And whiles we mackin' way wid it, I will sorter rustle round wid my membunts, and see ef I kin call ter min detail bout how old Br'er Rabbit got I am a two-story house without layin' out much cash. Uncle Remus stopped talking a little while and pretended to be trying to remember something, an effort that was accompanied by a curious humming sound in his throat. Finally, he brightened up and began. Hit ton out one time dat a whole lot de creeters tuck a notion dat dade go in kabuts wid biln unum a house. Ol Br, he was mongs and Br'er Fox and Br'er Wolf and Br'er Coon and Br'er Possum. I will not make show, but it seemed like ter me dat plumb down ter ol Br'er Mink us mongs Leastways, day was a whole passel and day whirl in, day did, and day build de house in less no time. Br'er Rabbit, he make lack it make he head swim fur ter climb up on de scaffold, and likewise he say it make I am catch de palsy fur ter walk in de sun, but he got I am a squar, and he stuck a pencil behind he year, and he went round medgin and markinin, he was dat busy dat de other creeters say ter daysef, he doin monstus sight wuck. And folks gwine long de big road say Br'er Rabbit doin mo hard wuck dan. De whole kit and billin Yet all de time Br'er Rabbit ain't doin nothin', and he des well been layin' off in de shade scratchin' de fleas off 999. De other creeters day build a house, and gentlemen's? She has a fine too moan. She would have been a fine dese days, let lone dem days. She had her upstairs and downstairs, and chimblies all round, and she had rooms fur all de creeters at when in ter cahoots and hope make it. Br'er Rabbit, he pick out one de upstairs rooms, and he tuck'n got I am a gun, and one dese your brass cannons, and he tuck'n put in dar and de other creeters ain't lookin', and den he tuck'n got I am a tub nasty slop water. Which likewise he put in dar and day ain't lookin'. So den, and day get de house all fix, and WL's day was all acetin in de parlor at her supper. Br'er Rabbit, he sorter gap and stretch hisself, and make his excuses and say he believe he will go ter he room. And he get dar, and WL's all de other creeters was a laughin' and a chattin' des as sociable as you please. Br'er Rabbit, he stick he head out to do he room and sing out. A big man like me wanter set down, warbouts he gwine ter set, says he. Den de other creeters day laugh, and holler back. F big man like you cannot set in a cheer, he better set down on de flow. Watch out down dar den, says ol Br'er Rabbit says he, case I am a gwine ter set down says he. Wid dat bang, went Br'er Rabbit gun. Cozy, disorder stonished de creeters, and dey look round at one much as ter say, at and de name gracious is dat? Dey listen and listen, but dey do not year no mo fuss, and tea want long fo dey got ter chattin' and jabberin' some mo. By mebbe, Br'er Rabbit sticky head outer he room do, and sing out. A big man like me wanter sneeze, warbouts he gwine ter sneeze at. Den de you their creeters, dey tucken holler back. F big man like you ain't agon gump, he kin sneeze anywhere he please. Watch out down dar den, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. Case I'm gwine tur ton loose and sneeze right yer, says he. Wid dat, Br'er Rabbit let off his cannon boulderum. De winderglass dey shuck and rattle, and de house shuck like she gwine tur come down, and ol' Br'er Br, he fell out de rockin' chirker blump. W and de creeters get sorter settle, Br'er Possum and Br'er Mink. Dey up and low dat Br'er Rabbit got such a monstus bad coal, dey believe dey'll step out and get some fresh air, but dem other creeters, dey say dey gwine tur stick it out. And at her W and dey get dare HR smooth down, dey gun tur jower mongs dey sef. Bout dat time, W and dey get in a good way, Br'er Rabbit, he sing out. WN a big man like me take a chaw turbecker, warbouts he gwine tur spit. Den do you their creeters, dey holler back, dey did, sorter like dey are mad. Big man little man, spit war you please. Den Br'er Rabbit he squall out. Dist away a big man spit, and wid dat he tilt over de tub slop water, and W and do you their creeters year it come a sloshin down de steps, gentlemens. Dey des histed daysef outer dar. Someone went out to back do, and someone went out to front do, and someone fell out to winders, some went one way and some went another way, but dey all went sailin' out. But what became of Brother Rabbit? The little boy asked. Br'er Rabbit, he des tuck and shot up to house and fastened to winders, and den he got ter bed, he did, and pulled a coverled up round he years, and he sleep like a man W at ain't oh nobody nothin'. And neither do he case f dem you the creeters gwine get skeered and run off from dare own house, W at business is dat Br'er Rabbit, dat W at I like ter know. Romans 7. Mr. Lion hunts for Mr. Man. Uncle Remus sighed heavily as he lifted the trivet on the head of his walking cane and hung it carefully by the side of the griddle in the cavernous fireplace. Folks kin come long wid dare watcher makelums, he said presently, turning to the little boy, who was supplementing his supper by biting off a chew of shoemaker's wax, and likewise dey kin fetch round dare Watts's names. Dey kin walk biggity, and dey kin talk biggity, and mondat, dey kin feel biggity, but yet all the same dare gwine ter get cotch up wid. Dey go long, and den by mebbe come trouble and snatch slanchways, and de mo bigger W at day is, de wusser does dey get snatched. The little boy didn't understand this harangue at all, but he appreciated it because he recognized it as the prelude to a story. Dar was Mr. Lion, Uncle Remus went on. He tuck and sot hisself up fur turby de boss all de other creeters, and he feel so biggity dat he go rhine and rampin' round de neighborhoods wust, dat ar speckle bull W at you see down at yo Unc James Abercrombie place las year. He went rhine round, he did, and everywhere he go he year talk Mr. Man. Right in de middle he braggin', someone up until I am bout W at Mr. Man done. Mr. Lion, he say he done dis, and den he year bout how Mr. Man done dat. Hit went on dis away 12 by mebbe Mr. Lion shaky mane, he did, and he up and say dat he gwine ter sarch round and round, and high and low, fur ter see if he cannot find Mr. Man, and he low Mr. Lion did, dat WN he do fine I am, he gwine ter ton in engine Mr. Man sech ener laropin W at nobody ain't never had yit. Dem you the creeters, dey tuck and tell Mr. Lion dat, he better let Mr. Man lone, but Mr. Lion say he gwine ter hunt I am down spite all day kin do. Show nuff atter he done tuck some rays, Mr. Lion, he put out down de big road. Sun, she rise up and shine hot, but Mr. Lion, he keep on. Wind, hit come up and blow, and fill de elements full dust. Rain, hit drift up and drizzle down, but Mr. Lion, he keep on. By mebbe, WL's he gwine on dis away, wid he tongue hangin' out, he come up wid Mr. Steer, grazin' long on de side de road. Mr. Lion, he up and ax I am howdy, he did, monstus perlite, and Mr. Steer likewise he bow and scrape and show his manners. Den Mr. Lion, he do lack he wanter have some confab wid I am, and he up and say, says he. Is dey anybody round in dese parts named Mr. Man, says he. To be show dey is, says Mr. Steer, says he. Anybody can tell you dat. I knows I am mighty well, says he. Well den, he de chap I am atter, says he. W at mought be yo business wid Mr. Man, says Mr. Steer, says he. Well den, f dat W at you come atter, says Mr. Steer, says he. You des better slew Yosef round and piant yo nose toads home, case you fixin' fur ter get in show nuff trouble, says he. I am gwine ter lair up dat same Mr. Man, says Mr. Lion, says he. I done come fur dat, and dat W at I am gwine ter do, says he. Mr. Steer, he draw long breath, he did, and chaw he cud slow, and atter WL he say, says he. You see me stand in your front yo eyes, and you see how big I is, and W at long, sharp horns I got. Well, big as my heft is, and sharp do my horns be, yit Mr. Man, he come out here and he catch me, and he put me under yoke, and he hitch me up in a cart, and he make me haul he would, and he drive me anywhere he min tur. He do dat. Better let Mr. Man lone, says he. If you fool long wid I am, watch out dat he do not hitch you up and have you prancin' round your pullin' he cart, says he. Mr. Lion, he fotch a roar, and put out down de road, and T want so mighty long foe he come up wid Mr. Hoss, which he was anablin and acropin de grass. Mr. Lion make hisself knowed, and den he tuck'n ax Mr. Hoss do he know Mr. Man. Mighty well, says Mr. Hoss, says he, and mon dat, I been anowin I am a long time. At you want wid Mr. Man, says he. I am ahintin I am up fur tur larup I am, says Mr. Lion, says he. Day tells me he mighty stuck up, says he, and I gwine take I am down a peg, says he. Mr. Hoss look at Mr. Lion like he sorry, and by mebbe he up and say, I spec you better let Mr. Man lone, says he. You see how big I is, and how much strength at I got, and how tough my foots is, says he. Well, dish your Mr. Man, he can take me and hitch me up in he buggy, and make me haul I am all round, and den he can take and fasten me tur to plow and make me break up all his new ground, says he. You better go long back home. Fuss news you know, Mr. Man'll have you breakin' up his new ground, says he. Spite all dis, Mr. Lion, he shake he mane and say he gwine tur lair up Mr. Man anyhow. He went on down de big road, he did, and by mebbe he come up wid Mr. Jack Sparrow, settin' up in de top de tree. Mr. Jack Sparrow, he whirl round and chirp, and flutter bout up dar, and parently make a great moration. Hey yer, says he, who would expected fur tur see Mr. Lion way down yer in dis neighborhoods? Says he. War you gwine, Mr. Lion? Says he. Den Mr. Lion ax F Mr. Jack Sparrow know Mr. Man, and Mr. Jack Sparrow say he know Mr. Man mighty well. Den Mr. Lion, he ax F Mr. Jack Sparrow know war he stay, which Mr. Jack Sparrow say dat he do. Mr. Lion ax warbouts is Mr. Man, and Mr. Jack Sparrow say he right cross dar into new ground, and he up and ax Mr. Lion at he want wid I am. Which Mr. Lion spawn dat he gwine lair up Mr. Man, and wid dat Mr. Jack Sparrow, he up and say, says he. You better let Mr. Man lone. You see how little I is, and likewise how high I can fly. Yit, spite dat Mr. Man, he can fetch me down WN he get good and ready, says he. You better tuck yo tail and put out home, says Mr. Jack Sparrow, says he, case by mebbe Mr. Man LL fetch you down, says he. But Mr. Lion des vow he gwine atter Mr. Man, and go he would, and go he 999. He ain't never see Mr. Man, Mr. Lion ain't, and he dunner at he look lack, but he go on toads de new ground. Show nuff, dar was Mr. Man, out dar maulin rails fur tur make I am a fence. He is rippin' up de butt cut, Mr. Man was, and he druv in his wedge and den he stuck in de glut. He splittin' way, WN by mebbe he year rustlin' out dar in de bushes, and he look up, and dar was Mr. Lion. Mr. Lion ax I am do he know Mr. Man, and Mr. Man lo dat he know I am mo samer dan if he were his twin Br'er. Den Mr. Lion lo dat he wanter see I am, and den Mr. Man say, says he, dat F Mr. Lion will come stick his paw into split fur tur haul de log open twell he get back, he go fetch Mr. Man. Mr. Lion he march up and slap his paw into place, and den Mr. Man, he tuck and knock de glut out, and de split close up, and dar Mr. Lion was. Mr. Man, he stan off and say, says he. Ef you would have been a steer hoss, you mought runned, and ef you would have been a sparrow, you mought flewed, but you is, and you cotch Yosef, says he. Wid dat, Mr. Man santer out into bushes and cut I am a hickory, and he let in on Mr. Lion, and he frail I am 12 frailin I am was a sin. And down tur dis day, continued Uncle Remus, in a tone calculated to destroy all doubt, you cannot get no lion tur come up war day as a man amelin rails and put he paw into split. Dat you cannot. Roman 8. The Story of the Pigs. Uncle Remus relapsed into silence again, and the little boy, with nothing better to do, turned his attention to the bench upon which the old man kept his shoemaker's tools. Prosecuting his investigations in this direction, the youngster finally suggested that the supply of bristles was about exhausted. I dunner at Miss Sally wanter be sendin' on you down your fur. Ef you gwine tur be stern and bodderin' longer dem are doin's, exclaimed Uncle Remus indignantly. Now do not you scatter dem hog bristle. De time was WN folks had a mighty slim chance fur tur get bristle, and day ain't no tellin' WN dat time gwine come agin. Let lone dat, de time was WN de breed hogs, was done run down tur one po little pig, and it looked like mighty sorry chance fur dem w at was bleeds ter have bristle. I done tole you bout dat too long go ter talk bout, the old man declared. But the little boy insisted that he had never heard about it before, and he was so persistent that at last Uncle Remus, in self-defense, consented to tell the story of the pigs. One time, way back yander, de ol' sow and chillins was all livin' longer de other creeters. Hit seem lak termy dat de ol' sow was a widder oman, and if I do not run inter no mistakes, hit look like termy dat she got 5 chillins. Lemme see, continued Uncle Remus, with the air of one determined to justify his memory by a reference to the record, and enumerating with great deliberation, dar was big pig, and dar was little pig, and dar was speckle pig, and dar was blunt, en laws en lonesomes dar was runt. One day, dees your pig ma she know she gwine kick de bucket, and she tuck and call up all chillins and tell 'em dat de time done come wn day got ter look out for daysef. And den she up and tell 'em good as she kin, do bref mighty scant. Bout w at a bad man is ol' Br'er Wolf. She say, says she, dat if dey kin make dare scape from ol' Br'er Wolf, dey'll be doin' monstus well. Big pig low she ain't skeered, speckle pig low she ain't skeered blunt, he say he mo's big a man as Br'er Wolf hissef and runt, she des tuck and root round in de straw and grunt. But ol' widder sow she lay dar, she did, and keep on tellin' dat dey better keep dare eye on Br'er Wolf, 'cause he mighty mean and seatful man. Not long atter dat, sho nuff ol' Miss Sow lay down and die, and all dem chillins hern was flung back on daysef, and dey whirlin, dey did, and dey bill all a house ter live in. Big pig she tuck'n bill a house outer bresh, little pig she tuck'n bill a stick house, speckle pig she tuck'n bill a mud house, blunt he tuck'n bill a plank house, and runt she do not make no great turdo and no great brags but she went ter wuck she did and bill a rock house. By mebbe, W and dey done got all fix, and martyrs was sorter settle, soon one mornin' yer come ol' Br'er Wolf, Alekin on his chops and a shackin' on his tail. Fuss house he come ter was big pig house. Br'er Wolf walked ter to do he did and he knock sorter saf blim, 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 nobody ain't answer. Den he knock loud blim, blam, blam, dis wake up big pig and she come ter to do and she ax who dat. Br'er Wolf low it's a far and den he sing out. If you will open de do and let me in. I will warm my hands and go home agin. Still big pig ax who dat, and den Br'er Wolf, he up and say says he. How yo ma, says he. My ma done dead, says big pig, says he, and fo she die she tell me fur ter keep my eye on Br'er Wolf. I sees you through de crack de do, and you look mighty like Br'er Wolf, says he. I done her w at change yo ma so bad, lest she is out in her head. I year tell dat ol' Miss Sow was sick, and I say ter myself dat I would kinder drap round and see how de ol' lady is, and fetch her dish your bag roast nears. Mighty well dose I know dat if yo ma was your right now, and in her min, she de take de roast nears and be glad fur ter get and mon dat, she would take and ax me in by de fire fur ter warn my hands, says ol' Br'er Wolf, says he. De talk bout de roast nears make big pig moof water, and by mebbe, atter some mo palaver, she opened de do and let Br'er Wolf in, and bless yo soul, honey. Dat us de laws big pig. She ain't had time fur ter squeal and needer fur ter grunt fo Br'er Wolf gobble up. Next day, ol' Br'er Wolf put up de same game on little pig. He go and he sing he song, and little pig, she tuck'n let I am in, and den Br'er Wolf he tuck'n turn to compellerments and let little pig in. Here Uncle Remus laughed long and loud at his conceit, and he took occasion to repeat it several times. Little pig she let Br'er Wolf in, and Br'er Wolf, he let little pig in, and w at mo can you ax stand dat? Next time Br'er Wolf pay a call, he drop in on speckle pig, and rap at de do and sing his song. If you will open de do and let me in. I will warm my hands and go home agin. Next day he make way wid blunt, and de day atter, he low dat he make a pass at runt. Now den, right dar war ol' Br'er Wolf slip up at. He lack some folks w at I knows. He would have been mighty smart if he hadn't been too smart. Runt was de littles one de whole gang, yet all de same news done got out dat she us pestered wid sense like grown folks. Br'er Wolf he crope up ter runt house, and he got unneed de winder, he did, and he sing out. If you will open de do and let me in. I will warm my hands and go home agin. But all de same, Br'er Wolf cannot coax runt fur ter open de do, and needer kin he break in, kaze de house done made outer rock. By mebbe Br'er Wolf make out he done gone off, and den atter while he come back and knock at de doblim, blam, blam. Who dat, says she. Hit a speckle pig, says ol' Br'er Wolf, says he, twix a snort and a grunt. I fought yer some peas for yo dinner. Runt, she tuck'n laugh, she did, and holler back. Sis speckle pig, ain't never talk through dat many toofies. Br'er Wolf go off Gian, and by maybe he come back and knock. Runt she sot and rock and holler out. Who dat? Big Pig, says Br'er Wolf. I fotch some sweet corn for yo supper. Runt she look through de crack on need to do, and laugh and say, says she. Sis Big Pig ain't had no hair on huff. Den ol' Br'er Wolf, he get mad, he did, and say he gwine come down to Chimbly, and Runt, she say, says she. Dat de onlyest way W at he can get in. And den, W and she year Br'er Wolf clammin' up on de outside de Chimbly, she tuck and pile up a whole lot broom sage front de a chath. And W and she year I am clammin' down onder inside. She tuck de tongs and shoved de straw into fear, and de smoke make Br'er Wolf head swim, and he drap down, and fo he know it he done bunt tur a cracklin'. And dat was de laws ol' Br'er Wolf. Leastways, added Uncle Remus, putting in a cautious proviso to fall back upon in case of an emergency. Leastways, hit us de laws dat Br'er Wolf. Mr. Benjamin Ram and his wonderful fiddle. I spec you done year tell ol' man Benjamin Ram, said Uncle Remus, with a great affectation of indifference after a pause. Old man who? Asked the little boy. Ol' man Benjamin Ram. I spec you done year tell him too long go tur talk bout. Why no, I have ent, Uncle Remus, exclaimed the little boy, protesting and laughing. He must have been a mighty funny old man. Dat as may be, responded Uncle Remus sententiously. Fun dese days would ent counted fur fun in dem days. And many's de time W at I see folks laughin', continued the old man, with such withering sarcasm that the little boy immediately became serious. Many's de time W at I sees laughin' and laughin', W and I lay day ain't kin tell W at day laughin' at daysef. And tain't dare laughin' W at pesters me, nutter, relenting a little, hit us disher Evliston snickle and giggle, giggle and snickle. Having thus mapped out, in a dim and uncertain way, what older people than the little boy might have been excused for accepting as a sort of moral basis, Uncle Remus proceeded. Disher Mr. Benjamin Ram, which he done come up inter my min, was one desir ultimers. Dey tells me dat he a fiddler from away back yanderone, dem are kinder fiddlers, at cannot get de tune down fine, lest dey pats dare foot. He stay all by he own alone sef way out in de middle on a big new ground, and he such a handy man fur ter have at a frolic dat de other creeters like I am mighty well. NWN dey tuck a notion fur ter shake dare foot, WH de notion. Tucken struck Evie once in a while, nothin' do but dey muse send fur ol' man Benjamin Ram and he fiddle. And dey do say, continued Uncle Remus, closing his eyes in a sort of ecstasy, dat WN he squar hissef back in a cheer, and get in a weavin' way, he can des snatch dem old-time tunes from who lay de rail. And den, WN de frolic was done, dey'd all fling in, dem other creeters would, and fill up a bag peas fur ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram fur tur kyar home wid 999. One time, des bout Christmas, Miss Meadows and Miss Motts and de gals, dey up and say dat dey disordered in a blowout, and dey got wud tur ol' man Benjamin Ram WH dey spected I am fur tur be on hand. And de time done come fur Mr. Benjamin Ram fur tur start, de wind blow coal and de cloud gun tur spread out cross de elements but no martyr fur dat. Ol' man Benjamin Ram tuck down he walking cane, he did, and tie up he fiddle in a bag, and sot out fur Miss Meadows. He thunk he know de way but hit keep on gettin' collar, and mo cloudy 12 by mebby, fuss news you know, ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram done lose de way. Ef he would kep on down de big road from de start, it moughter been different, but he tuck a nycut, and he ain't get fur fo he done lows show nuff. He go dis away, and he go dat away, and he go de other way, yet all de same he was done lows. Some folks would sot right flat down war day was en study out dare way, but ol' man Benjamin Ram ain't got wrinkle on he hawn fur nothin', case he done got de name ol' Billy Hardhead long fo dat. Den agin, some folks would stop right still in dare tracks and holler and bawl fur ter see f day, cannot roust up some de neighbors, but ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram, he des sticky jolin to win, he did, and he march right on des exactly like he know he ain't gwine de wrong way. He keep on, but T want long fo he gun ter feel right lonesome, most specially W and hit come up and he min how Miss Meadows and de gals and all de company be bleeds ter do de best they kin, bid out any fiddlin'. And hit kinder make he mara get cold WN, he study bout how he got her sleep out dar in de woods by hissef. Mr. Benjamin Ram and his wonderful fiddle. Back to list of illustrations. Yet all de same, he keep on 12 de dark gun tur drap down, and den he keep on still, and by mebby he come tur a little rise war day was a claygall. WN he get dar he stop and look round, he did, and way off down into holler, dar he see a light shinin', and when he see dis, ol' man Benjamin Ram tuck he foot in he hand, and make he way toads at des lack at de vay place at he been huntin'. T want long fo he come tur de house war delight is, and, bless you soul, he do not make no bones or knockin'. Den somebody holler out. Who dat? In common, continued Uncle Remus, ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram was a mighty rough and spoken somebody, but you better believe he talk monstus perlite dis time. Den someone on t'er side to do ax Mr. Benjamin Ram fur ter walk right in, and with dat he open to do and walk in, and make a bow like fiddlin' folks does and day goes and company. But he ain't no sooner make he bow and look round twell he gun ter shake and shiver lack he done been strucken wid de swampager. Kays, set right darfo de fear was ol' Br'er Wolf, wid his toofies showin' up all white and shiny like day was brand new. F ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram ain't been so ol' and stiff I bound you he would broke and run. But mos fo he had time fur ter study bout gittin' way. Ol' Br'er Wolf done been jump up and shet de do and fasten wid a great big chain. Ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram he know he infert, and he tuck and put on a ball face as he kin, but he des natly hone fur ter be lows into woods some mo. Den he make an low bow, and he hope Br'er Wolf and all his folks is well, and den he say, says he, dat he des drap in fur ter wam hisef, enquire you vita way ter Miss Meadows, and if Br'er Wolf be so good as ter set I am in de road agin, he be off putty soon and be much blige in de bargains. Den Br'er Wolf tuck'n flung en lightered knot on de fear, and den he slip in ter de back room, and presentee, whiles ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram was set in dar shackin' in he shoes, he year Br'er Wolf wispun ter he ol' oman. Ol' oman, fling way yo smoke meat fresh meat fur supper, fling way yo smoke meat fresh meat fur supper. Den ol' Miss Wolf, she talk out loud, so Mr. Benjamin Ram kin year. To be show I will fix I am some supper. We way off here in de woods, so fur fum company dat goodness knows, I am mighty glad ter see Mr. Benjamin Ram. Den Mr. Benjamin Ram year ol' Miss Wolf wet knife on a rock shura. Shura, and every time he year de knife say shura, he know he dat much nigher de dinner pot. He know he cannot get way, and whiles he set dar studyin', hit come cross him in dat he des mot as well play one mo tune on he fiddle fo de wuss come ter de wuss. With dat he auntie de bag and take out de fiddle, and gun ter tuner uplink, plank, plunk, plink, plunk, plank, plink, plunk. And ol' Miss Wolf year dat kinder fuss, cozy she done her at is it, and she drap knife and listen. Ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram ain't no dis, and he keep on tunin' uplank, plink, plunk, plank. Den ol' Miss Wolf, she tuck'n hunch Br'er Wolf wid elbow, and she say, says she. Hey, ol' man, at dat. Den bof cock up dere years and listen. En des bout dat time, ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram he sling de butt de fiddle up on he chin, and struck up one dem old-time tunes. Well, what tune was it, Uncle Remus? The little boy asked with some display of impatience. If I ain't done gone and furgit dat tune off my min, continued Uncle Remus. Hit sorter went like dat our song bout sheep shell con wid de rattle his han, and yit hit mount urban dat are you there one bout roll de key, ladies roll dem keys. Br'er Wolf and ol' Miss Wolf, dey listen, and de mo at dey listen de skirter dey git, twel by mebby dey tuck ter dere heels, and make a break fur de swamp at de back de house des lack de patty rollers was at her ol' man Benjamin Ram sorter let up wid he fiddlin', he do not see no Br'er Wolf, and he do not year no ol' Miss Wolf. Den he look in de back room, no wolf dar. Den he look in de back potch, no wolf dar. Den he look in de closet and de cupboard, no wolf ain't dar yit. Den ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram, he tuck'n shot all de doos and lock and he sarch round and he find some peas and fodder in de loft, which he et fur he supper, and den he lie down front de fear and sleep sound as a log. Next mornin' he up and stirrin' monster soon, and he put out fum dar, and he find a way ter Miss Meadows time nuff fur ter play at de frolic. When he get dar, Miss Meadows and de gals, dey run ter de gate fur ter meet and dis untucky hat, and dat untucky cane, and tucky fiddle, and den dey up and say, Law, Mr. Ram, war de name goodness is you been? We so glad you come. Stir round yer folks, and get Mr. Ram a cup hot coffee. Dey make a mighty big turtle bout Mr. Benjamin Ram, Miss Meadows and Miss Motts and de gals did. But twixt you and me and de bedpose, honey, dater had dare frolic de ol' chap as dar not. Kays de gals done make rangerments wid Br'er Rabbit fur ter pat fur and in dem days Br'er Rabbit was a patter moan. He mos sholy was. Brother Rabbit's riddle. Could Brother Rabbit pat a tune, sure enough, Uncle Remus? Asked the little boy, his thoughts apparently dwelling upon the new accomplishment of Brother Rabbit, at which the old man had hinted in his story of Mr. Benjamin Ram. Uncle Remus pretended to be greatly surprised that anyone could be so unfamiliar with the accomplishments of Brother Rabbit as to venture to ask such a question. His response was in the nature of a comment. Name goodness. W at kinder past disher we commenter W and a great big growed up young un axin bout Br'er Rabbit. Bless yo soul, honey. Dey want no tune gwine dat Br'er Rabbit cannot pat. Let lone dat, W and dey was someone else fur tur do de patin. Br'er Rabbit kin jump out inter de middle de flow, and des Natalie shake de ilds, often dem uther creeters. And T want none disher bowin and scrappin, and slippin and slidden, and hands all round, W at folks does these days. Hit us disher up and down kinder dancin', war day des lips up into her fur tur cut to pigeon wing, and lights on de flow right into middle to double shuffle. Shoo, dey ain't no dancin' these days. Folks shoes too tight, and dey ain't got dat limbersomeness into hips W at dey uster is. Dat dey ain't. And yet, Uncle Remus continued, in a tone which seemed to imply that he deemed it necessary to apologize for the apparent frivolity of Brother Rabbit, and yet de time come WN ol' Br'er Rabbit gun tur, put dis en dat turgeder, en de notion strack I am dat he better be home. Lookin' at her doin' truss he fambly, stidder traipsin en trollopin, round tur all de frolics in de settlement. He tucked and studied dis and he min 12 by mebby, he sought out termin fur tur arn he own livelihoods, and den he up and lay off a piece ground and plant, I am a tatterpatch. Br'er Fox, he see all disher gwine on, he did, and he low tur hisef dat he spec Br'er Rabbit rashfulness done bin subdued case he skeered, and den Br'er Fox make up his min dat, he gwine tur pay Br'er Rabbit back fur all he seatfulness. He start in, Br'er Fox did, and fum dat time forward he aggervate Br'er Rabbit bout he tatterpatch. One night he leave de drawbars down, ener night he fling off de top rails, and next night he tr down a whole panel fence, and he keep on dis away 12 pariently Br'er Rabbit dunner W at tur do. All dis time Br'er Fox keep on foolin' wid de tatterpatch, and W and he see WH Br'er Rabbit ain't mackin' no motion. Br'er Fox low dat he done skeered show nuff, and dat de time done come fur tur gobble him up bit out leaf license. So he call on Br'er Rabbit, Br'er Fox did, and he ax I am will he take a walk. Br'er Rabbit, he ax warbouts. Br'er Fox say, right out yander. Br'er Rabbit, he ax W at is day right out yander. Br'er Fox say he know war day some mighty fine peaches, and he want Br'er Rabbit fur tur go long and climb de tree and fling 'em down. Br'er Rabbit say he do not care if he do, most specially fur tur blige Br'er Fox. Dey sought out, dey did, and at her WI'll show nuff, dey come tur de peach orchard, and Br'er Rabbit, W at do he do but pick out a good tree, and up he clum. Br'er Fox, he sought hisef at de root de tree, case he low dat W and Br'er Rabbit come down he had her come down backwards, and den dat be de time fur tur nab 999. But bless yo soul, Br'er Rabbit done see W at Br'er Fox at her foe he clum up. W and he pulled de peaches, Br'er Fox say, says he. Fling down yer, Br'er Rabbit fling right down yer so I kin catch says he. Br'er Rabbit, he sorter wunk de furdest I from Br'er Fox, and he holler back he did. If I fling down dar war you is, Br'er Fox, and you misses dey'll get squished, says he, so I will des sorter pitch out yander in de grass war day will not get bus, says he. Den he tuck and flung de peaches out in de grass, and WL's Br'er Fox went at her Br'er Rabbit, he skint down outer de tree, and hustle hisef twell he get elbow W and he get off little ways, he up and holler back tur Br'er Fox dat he got a riddle he want I am tur read. Br'er Fox, he ax W at is it. Wid dat Br'er Rabbit, he gun it out tur Br'er Fox like a man say in a speech. Big bird rob and little bird sing. De big bee zoon and little bee sting. De little man lead and big hoss foller. Kin you tell W at's good fur ahead in a holler. Ol' Br'er Fox scratch he head and study and scratch he head. But de mo he study de wuss he get mix up wid de riddle, and at her WI'll he tuck and tell Br'er Rabbit dat he know how in de name goodness tur on riddle dat riddle. Come and go longer me, says ol' Br'er Rabbit, says he, and I bound you I show you how tur read dat same riddle. Hit us one dem kinder riddle, says ol' man Rabbit, says he, WH foe you read you got tur eat a bait honey, and I done got my eye sot on de place war we can get de honey at, says he. Br'er Fox he ax warbouts is it, and Br'er Rabbit, he say up dar in ol' Br'er cotton patch, war he got a whole passel begums. Br'er Fox he low, he did, dat he ain't got no sweet oof much, yet he wanter get at de innards dat riddle, and he do not care if he do go long. Dey put out dey did, and T want long fo dey come tur ol' Br'er begums, and ol' Br'er Rabbit, he up and gun a rap wid he walking cane, des lack folks thumps watermillions fur tur cf day ripe. He tap and he rap, and by maybe he come ter one and w it she sound like she plumb full. And den he go round behind it, ol' Br'er Rabbit did, and he up and say, says he. I will des sorter tilt up, Br'er Fox, says he, and you kin put yo head undar and get some to drippins, says he. Br'er Rabbit, he tilt her up and, show nuff, Br'er Fox, he jam he head unneed de gum. Hit make me laugh, Uncle Remus continued. With a chuckle, fur ter CW at a fresh man is Br'er Fox. Case he ain't no sooner stuck he head unneed dat ar begum. Dan Br'er Rabbit turnt a loose, and down she comecker swash. Right on Br'er Fox neck and dar he was. Br'er Fox he kick, he squeal, he jump, he squall, he dance, he prance, he beg, he pray. Yit dar he was, and W and Br'er Rabbit get way off, and tun round fur ter look back, he see Br'er Fox des awiglin en escumin, en right den en dar Br'er Rabbit gun one old time whoop, en des put out fur home. W and he get dar, de fuss man he see was Br'er Fox granddaddy, which folks all call I am Grancer Gray Fox. WN Br'er Rabbit see I am, he say, says he. How you come on, Grancer Gray Fox? I still keeps Polly, I am 'bliged ter you, Br'er Rabbit, says Grancer Gray Fox, says he. Is you seed any sign er my grands on dis mawnin? Says he. Wid dat Br'er Rabbit laugh, and say wh him en Br'er Fox bin aramblin round, wid one earner havin' mo fun, dan w at a man kin shake a stick at. We been arrogant up riddles and ariadin says Br'er Rabbit, says he. Br'er Fox is settin' off summers into bushes right now, aimin' fur ter red one w at I gun 999. I will des drap you one, says ol' Br'er Rabbit, says he, wh, if you kin read it, hit'll take you right spang ter war yo grands on is, and you cannot get dar none too soon, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. Den ol' Grancer Gray Fox, he up and ax w at is it, and Br'er Rabbit, he sing out, he did. De big bird rob and little bird sing. De big bee zoon and little bee sting. De little man lead and big hoss foller. Kin you tell w at's good fur ahead in a holler. Grancer Gray Fox, he tuck a pinch or snuff and cough easy ter hissef, and study, but he ain't make it out, and Br'er Rabbit, he laugh and sing. Begum mighty big fur ter make fox collar. Kin you tell w at's good fur ahead in a holler. Atter so long a time, Grancer Gray Fox sorter catch a glimpse w at Br'er Rabbit tryin' ter gin im, and he tip Br'er Rabbit good day, and shuffle on fur ter hunt up he grands on. And did he find him, Uncle Remus? Asked the little boy. To be show, honey. Br'er Br year to racket w at Br'er Fox kickin' up, and he go down dar fur ter cw at de martyr is. Soon as he see how de land lay, cozy he tuck a notion dat Br'er Fox been robbin' de begums, and he got I am a handful hickories, Br'er Br did, and he let in on Br'er Fox and he wom he jacket scannerless, and den he tuck'n ton I am loose. But T want long fo all de neighbors get wud dat Br'er Fox been robbin' Br'er Br begums. Zay. How Mr. Rooster lost his dinner. It seemed that the rainy season had set in earnest, but the little boy went down to Uncle Remus's cabin before dark. In some mysterious way, it appeared to the child, the gloom of twilight fastened itself upon the dusky clouds, and the great trees without, and the dismal perspective beyond, gradually became one with the darkness. Uncle Remus had thoughtfully placed a tin pan under a leak in the roof, and the drip of the water, as it fell in the resonant vessel, made a not unmusical accompaniment to the storm. The old man fumbled around under his bed, and presently dragged forth a large bag filled with lightwood knots, which, with an instinctive economy in this particular direction, he had stored away for an emergency. A bright but flickering flame was the result of this timely discovery, and the effect it produced was quite in keeping with all the surroundings. The rain and wind and darkness held sway without, while within, the unsteady lightwood blaze seemed to rhyme with the drip in the pan. Sometimes the shadow of Uncle Remus, as he leaned over the hearth, would tower and fill the cabin, and again it would fade and disappear among the swaying and swinging cobwebs that curtained the rafters. "WN bedtime come, honey," said Uncle Remus. In a soothing tone, "I will des snatch down yo pa buggy umbrel from up dar in de cornder. Des lack I been a doin, and I will take you on my arm and set you down on Miss Sally Achath, des as dry and as warm as a ratnis inside a fodder stack." At this juncture Tildy, the house girl, rushed in out of the rain and darkness with a waterproof cloak and an umbrella, and announced her mission to the little boy without taking time to catch her breath. Uncle Remus rose from his stooping posture in front of the hearth and assumed a threatening attitude. "Well, is anybody year to beat dat?" was his indignant exclamation. "Look here, gal, do not you come foolin' longer, Menno, do not you do it. Kase ef yer does, I will take and hit you a clip at'll put you ter bed fo bedtimes come. Dat SW at. Lottie, W at I done gone and done ter Unc Remus now? Asked Tildy, with a great affectation of innocent ignorance. I am gwine ter put on my coat and take dat ar umbrel, and I am gwine right straight up ter de big house and ax Miss Sally ef she sont dat kinder wood down yer, W and she know dat chilly sittin' yer longer me. I am gwine ter ax her, continued Uncle Remus, and if she ain't sont dat wood, den I am gwine ter fetch myself back. Now, you des watch my motions. Well, I year Miss Sally say she feared lightnin' gwine ter strack Summers onto place, said Tildy, in a tone which manifested her willingness to compromise all differences. And den I axed her kin I come down yer, and den she say I better bring dees your cloak and parasol. Now you done brung responded Uncle Remus, you des better put in dat cheer over dar, and take Yosef off. Thunder mighty apt her hit close ter war dees here slickhead niggers is. Dat day does responded Uncle Remus. Wet dry, day flops dare wings and wakes up all de neighbors. Law bless my soul, he exclaimed suddenly, W at make I done gone and furgit bout Mr. Rooster. What about him? Inquired the little boy. One time, way back yander, said Uncle Remus, knocking the ashes off his hands and knees. Dey was two planations right longside one nair, and on both dese planations was a whole passel of fowls. Dey was mighty sociable in dem days, and it tun out dat de fowls on one planation gun a party, which dey sont out dare invites ter de fowls on de tier planation. W and de day come, Mr. Rooster, he blow his hawn, he did, and semble all turgeder, and atter day semble dey got in line. Mr. Rooster he tucked ahead, and atter I am come old lady hen and Miss Pullet, and den dar was Mr. Peafowl, and Mr. Tucky Gobbler, and Miss Guinea Hen, and Miss Puddle Duck, and all de balance Day start off sorter raggedy, but T went long fo day all cotched a step, and den day march down by de spring, up through de hoslot and cross by de gin house, and T went long fo day get ter ward de frolic was. Day dance, and day play, and day sing. Most specially did they play and sing dat our song which it run on like this. Come under, come under. My honey, my love, my own true love. My heart bin awipin. Way down in Galilee. Day was gwine on dis away, havin' dare musements, WN by mebbe, ol' Mr. Peafowl, he got on de comb de barn and blow de dinner hon. Day all washed dare face and bands in de back potch, and den day went in ter dinner. WN day get in dar, they do not see nothin' on de table but a great big pile cornbread. De pones was pile up on pones, and on de top was a great big ash cake. Mr. Rooster he look at dis and he tun up he nose and by mebbe atter oil out he strut. Ol' Miss Guinea Hen, she watchin' Mr. Rooster motions, and WN she see dis, she taken squall out, she did. Potrek, Potrek, Mr. Rooster gone back, Potrek, Potrek, Mr. Rooster gone back. Would dat day all make a great turdo? Miss Hen and Miss Pullet, day cackle and squall, Mr. Gobbler he gobble, and Miss Puddle Duck, she shake tail and say, quick-a-tick quack. But Mr. Rooster he ruffle up he cape and march on out. Dis sorter put a damper on de youthers, but fo Mr. Rooster get outer sight and yearn day went ter walk on de pile W at was pariently cornbread. And, lo and beholds, need dem poner bread was a whole passel meat and greens, and baked taters and biled turnips. Mr. Rooster he year de ladies mac in great moration, and he stop and look through de crack, and dar he see all de doins and fixins. He feel mighty bad, Mr. Rooster did, WN he see all dis, and de other fowls day holler and ax I am fur ter come back, and he craw, which it mighty empty likewise, it up and ax I am, but he mighty biggity and stuck up, and he strut off, crowin' as he go. But he spunts dat time done laws him and all his family down ter dis day. And you need ter take my word furt, ner, case ef you will des keep yo eye open and watch, you will catch a glimpse ol' Mr. Rooster folks scratchin' war day specks ter find dare rations, and mo dan dat, dey'll scratch wid dare rations in plain sight. Since dat time, dey ain't none de Mr. Rooster's been fooled by dat W at dey see on top. Dey ain't raised 12 dey see W at undar. Dey'll scratch spite all creation. Dat de Lord's truth, said Tildy with unction. I done seed wid my own eyes, dat I is. This was Tildy's method of renewing peaceful relations with Uncle Remus, but the old man was disposed to resist the attempt. You better be up yander washin' up dishes, stidder hoppin' down your wid whole packet stuff, W at Miss Sally ain't dreamt sayin'. Roman 12. Br'er Rabbit breaks up a party. As long as Uncle Remus allowed Tildy to remain in the cabin, the little boy was not particularly interested in preventing the perfunctory abuse which the old man might feel disposed to bestow upon the complacent girl. The truth is, The child's mind was occupied with the episode, in the story of Mr. Benjamin Ram, which treats of the style in which this romantic old wag put Mr. and Mrs. Wolf to flight by playing a tune upon his fiddle. The little boy was particularly struck with this remarkable feat, as many a youngster before him had been, and he made bold to recur to it again by asking Uncle Remus for all the details. It was plain to the latter that the child regarded Mr. Ram as the typical hero of all the animals, and this was by no means gratifying to the old man. He answered the little boy's questions as well as he could, and when nothing more remained to be said about Mr. Ram, he settled himself back in his chair and resumed the curious history of Br'er Rabbit. Cozy Mr. Ram mighty smart man. I ain't spute dat, but neither Mr. Ram ner yet Mr. Lamb is soon creeters like Br'er Rabbit. Mr. Benjamin Ram, he tuck and skeer off Br'er Wolf and his ol' oman wid his fiddle, but bless yo soul, ol' Br'er Rabbit he gone and done wuss'n dat. What did Br'er Rabbit do? Asked the little boy. One time, said Uncle Remus, Br'er Fox, he tuck and ax some de other creeters tur he house. He ax Br'er Br and Br'er Wolf and Br'er Coon, but he ain't ax Br'er Rabbit. All de same, Br'er Rabbit got win on it, and he low dat if he do not go, he spec he have much fun as de next man. De creeters at get de invite, dey tuck and semble at Br'er Fox house, and Br'er Fox, he ax and got cheers, and dey sot dar and laugh and talk, twell by maybe Br'er Fox, he fotch out a bottle dram and lay out on de sideboard, and den he sorter step back and say, says he. Des step up, gentermens, and heap Yosef, and you better believe dey heap Dursef. Whiles day was drinkin' and drammin' and gwine on, at you spec Br'er Rabbit doin'? You des well make up yo min, dat Br'er Rabbit monstus busy, case he us sailin' round fixin' up his tricks. Long time fo dat, Br'er Rabbit had been at a barbecue war day was a muster, and whiles all de folks us down at de spring eatin' dinner, Br'er Rabbit he crop up and run off wid one de drums. Day was a big drum and a little drum, and Br'er Rabbit he snatch up de littles one and run home. Now den, and he year bout de other creeters gwine tur Br'er Fox house. At do Br'er Rabbit do but get out dis rattlin' drum and make de way down de road toads war day is. He tucked dat drum, continued Uncle Remus with great elation of voice and manner, and he went down de road toads Br'er Fox house, and he make talk like thunner mix up wid hail. Hit talk like dis. Didibum, diddy bum bum didibum. De creeters, dey us adrinkin, and a drammin, and agwine on at a terrible rate, and dey ain't year de racket, but all de same, here come Br'er Rabbit. Didibum, diddy bum bum didibum. By maybe Br'er Coon, which he allers got 1 year hung out fur de news, he up and ax Br'er Fox at dat, and by dat time all de creeters stop and listen. But all de same, here come Br'er Rabbit. Didibum, bum didibum. De creeters dey keep on listenin', and Br'er Rabbit keep on gittin' nigher, twell by maybe Br'er Coon retch on de cheer fur he hat, and say, says he. Well, gents, I spec I better be gwine. I tole my ol' oman dat I will not be gone a minute, and your tea is way long in de day. Wid dat Br'er Coon, he skip out, but he ain't get much furder dan de back gate. Fo yer come all de other creeters like dey us runnin' a foot race, and ol' Br'er Fox was wuckin' in de lead. Dar now, exclaimed Tildy with great fervor. Yasser, dar day was, and dar day went, continued Uncle Remus. Dey tuck nigh cuts, and dey scramble over one and dey ain't raised 12 day get into bushes. Ol' Br'er Rabbit, he came on down de road didibum, diddy-bum-bum-bumin bless gracious. When he get tur Br'er Fox house day ain't nobody dar. Br'er Rabbit is dat audacious, dat he hunt all round twell he find hole and a drum, and he put his moof tur dat and sing out, says he. Is day anybody home? And den he answer hisef, says he, law no, honey folks all gone. Wid dat, ol' Br'er Rabbit break loose and laugh, he did, fit tur kill hisef, and den he slam Br'er Fox front gate wide open, and march up tur de house. When he get dar, he kick de do open and hail Br'er Fox, but nobody ain't dar, and Br'er Rabbit he walk in and take a cheer, and make hisef at home wid put his foots on de sofa and spittin' on de flow. Br'er Rabbit ain't sot dar long fo, he catch a whiff de dram. You year dat? Exclaimed Tildy with convulsive admiration. Fo he catch a whiff de dram, and den he see it on de sideboard, and he step up and drap bout a tumbler full summers down in de neighborhood's de goozle. Br'er Rabbit mighty lack some folks I knows. He tuck one tumbler full, and tea want long fo he tuck en and and a man do dis away, continued Uncle Remus, somewhat apologetically, he bleeds tur get drammy. Truth too, said Tildy, by way of hearty confirmation. All des time to you their creeters, was down high to bushes listenin' fur de didibum, en mackin, ready fur ter light out fum dar at de drop you via hat. But dey ain't year no mo fuss, and by maybe Br'er Fox, he say he gwine back and look at her he plunder. And de you their creeters say dey believe dey'll go long wid 999. Dey start out dey did, and dey crope toads Br'er Fox house, but dey crope mighty keerful, and I boun' ef somebody to shuck a bush, dem are creeters udda Natalie to up de yeth gittin' way fum dar. Yit dey still ain't year no fuss, and dey keep on creepin' twell dey get into house. WN dey get in dar, de fuss sight dey see was ol' Br'er Rabbit standin' up by de dram bottle mixin' up a toddy, and he wa'n't so stiff-kneed case he sorter swage fum side ter side, and he look lack he mighty limbersome, wh goodness knows. A man bleeds ter be limbersome WN, he drink dat kinder liquor W at Br'er Fox perwide fur dem creeters. WN Br'er Fox see Br'er Rabbit mackin' free wid he doin's dat away, W at you spec he do? Inquired Uncle Remus, with the air of one seeking general information. I spec he cussed, said Tildy, who was apt to take a vividly practical view of matters. He was glad, said the little boy, because he had a good chance to catch Br'er Rabbit. To be sure he was, continued Uncle Remus, heartily assenting to the child's interpretation of the situation, to be sure he was. He stand dar, Br'er Fox did, and he watch Br'er Rabbit motions. By mebbe he holler out, says he. Ah ye, Br'er Rabbit, says he. Many a time as you made yo 'scape, but now I got you. En wid dat, Br'er Fox and de other creeters close in on Br'er Rabbit. Seem like I done tol you dat Br'er Rabbit done gone, en tuck, mo dram dan W at as good fur he wholesome. Yitty head ain't swim so bad dat he dunner W at he doin', and time he lay eyes on Br'er Fox, he know he done got in close quarters. Soon as he see dis, Br'er Rabbit make like he been down into cup mo deeper dan W at he is, and he stagger round like town gal standin' in a batto, and he seem lack he des as limber as a wet rag. He stagger up ter Br'er Fox, he did, and he roll he eyeballs round, and slap I am on he back and ax I am how he ma. Den WN he see de other creeters, continued Uncle Remus, he holler out, he did. Vencio uppance, gentlemens, vencio uppance, ef you will des gimme handruments en come one at a time, de tussle LL laws longer. How you all come on nohow, says he. Ol' Br'er Rabbit talk so cute dat de other creeters, have mo fun dan W at you cane shake a stick at. But by mebbe Br'er Fox say dey better get down ter business, en den dey all close in on Br'er Rabbit, en dar he was. In dem days, ol' man Br was a jedge mongs de creeters, and dey all ax IMW at dey gwine do long wid Br'er Rabbit, and Jedge Br, he put on his specs, and clare up his thot, and say dat de best way ter do wid a man W at kick up sech a racket, and run de neighbors outer dere own house, and go in dar and level. On de pantry is ter take IM out and drown IM. And ol' Br'er Fox, WH he settin' on de jury, he up and smacky hands told her, and cry and say, says he, dat atter dis he bleeds ter believe dat Jedge Br, done got a lunder holt on de lawyer books. K's dat zackly W at dey say WN, a man level on he neighbor pantry. Den Br'er Rabbit, he make out he skeered, and he holler and cry, and beg in de name goodness, do not fling IM into spring branch. K's dey all know he dunner how ter swim. But F day bleeds fur ter pitch IM in, den for mussy sake gin IM a walking cane, so he kin have sompin ter haul ter W isles he drownin'. Ol' Br'er Br scratch his head and say, says he, dat, fur as his membunts go back, he ain't come cross nothin' in de lawyer book ter de contraries or dat, en den dey all gree dat Br'er Rabbit kin have a walking cane. Wid dat, dey catch up Br'er Rabbit en put IM in a wheelbarrow en kyar IM down ter de branch, en fling IM in. Eh, exclaimed Tildy with well-feigned astonishment. Dey fling IM in, continued Uncle Remus, and Br'er Rabbit light on he foots, same as a tomcat, en pick his way out by de helps de walking cane. De water was dat shaller dat it do not mon come over Br'er Rabbit slipper, and WN he get out on t'er side, he holler back, says he. So long, Br'er Fox. Roman 13. Brother Fox, Br'er Rabbit, and King Deer's daughter. Notwithstanding Br'er Rabbit's success with the drum, the little boy was still inclined to refer to Mr. Benjamin Ram and his fiddle. But Uncle Remus was not, by any means, willing that such an ancient vagabond as Mr. Ram should figure as a hero, and he said that, while it was possible that Br'er Rabbit was no great hand with the fiddle, he was a drummer and a capital singer to boot. Furthermore, Uncle Remus declared that Br'er Rabbit could perform upon the quills, an accomplishment to which none of the other animals could lay claim. There was a time, too, the old man pointedly suggested, when the romantic rascal used his musical abilities to win the smiles of a nice young lady of Qualitino, less a personage, indeed, than King Deer's daughter. As a matter of course, the little boy was anxious to hear the particulars, and Uncle Remus was in no wise loath to give them. "When you come ter ax me bout de year and day de mont," said the old man, cunningly arranging a defense against criticism. "Den I am done. K's de almanac W at day got in dem times will not pass muster dese days, but let lone dat, I spec day ain't had none yit. And if day ain't none been handed down ter Remus. Well den, sometime long in dar, ol' Br'er Fox and Br'er Rabbit got ter flyin' round King Deer daughter. Dey tells me she us a monstus likely gal, and I spec maybe she was. Leastways, Br'er Fox, he hanker at her, and likewise Br'er Rabbit, he hanker at her. Ol' King Deer look lack he sorter lean toads Br'er Fox. K's ter a settle man like him. Hit seem lack dat Br'er Fox kin stir round and keep de pot a billin'. Most specially Baines he de big is. Hit go on dis away 'twell hardly a day pass. Dat one de uther dem creeters, do not go sparklin' round King Deer daughter. And it got so atter WL dat all day long Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Fox keep de front gate askrikin. And King Deer daughter ain't scasely had time fur ter eat a meal victuals in no peace ermin. In dem days, pursued Uncle Remus, in a tone of unmistakable historical fervor, WN a creeter go aquartin day want none dish your bake doins, mix up longer dare kotchip. And day ain't cut up no capers like folks does now. Stidder scollopin round and bowin and scrappin, day des go right straight at her de gal. Ol' Br'er Rabbit, he mouter had some bubba blossoms wrop up in his hankshire, but mostly him and Br'er Fox des drap in on King Deer daughter, and Jinter cast sheep eyes at time, dey sot down and crossed their legs. "And I bet," said Tildy, by way of comment, and looking as though she wanted to blush, "dat day want shame nother." "Day went long dis away," continued Uncle Remus, "twell it gun ter look sorter skittish wid Br'er Rabbit, K's ol' King Deer done good as say, says he, dat he gwine ter take Br'er Fox in ter de fambly. Br'er Rabbit he low, he did, dat dis ain't gwine ter do, and he study how he gwine ter cut Br'er Fox out. Brother Fox, Brother Rabbit, and King Deer's daughter. Back to list of illustrations. Laws, one day, WL's he gwine through King Deer pasture lot, he up wid a rock and kilt two King Deer goats. And he get ter de house, he ax King Deer daughter warbouts her pa, and she up and say she go call I.M., and and Br'er Rabbit see I.M., he ax and de weddin tuck place, and King Deer ax WH weddin, and Br'er Rabbit say de weddin twix. Br'er Fox and King Deer daughter. Wid dat, ol' King Deer ax Br'er Rabbit at make he go on so, and Br'er Rabbit, he up and spawn dat he see Br'er Fox mackin' monstus free wid de fambly, gwine round chunkin' de chickens and killin' up de goats. Ol' King Deer stracky walking cane down pond de flow, and lo dat he do not put no penance in no such tale lack dat, and den Br'er Rabbit tell I.M. dat, ef he will des take a walk down in de pasture lot, he can see de carcass de goats. Ol' King Deer, he put out, and by mebbe he come back, and he lo he gwine ter settle martyrs wid Br'er Fox ef it take I.M. a mont. Br'er Rabbit say he a good friend ter Br'er Fox, and he ain't got no room ter talk bout I.M., but yit WN he see I.M. stroyin' King Deer goats and chunkin' at his chickens, and rattlin' on de palins fur ter make de dog bark. He bleeds ter come lay de case fo de fambly. And mon dat, says ol' Br'er Rabbit, says he, I am de man at kin make Br'er Fox come and stand right at de front gate, and tell you dat he is killed dem goat. And ef you des wait 12 ternight, I will not ax you ter take my wud, says he. King Deer say ef Br'er Rabbit man nuff ter do dat, den he can get de gallon thanky, too. Wid dat, Br'er Rabbit jump up and cracky heels turged and put out fur ter fine Br'er Fox. He ain't get fur fo he see Br'er Fox comin' down de road all primp up. Br'er Rabbit, he sing out, he did. Br'er Foxy, war you gwine, and Br'er Fox, he holler back. Go way Rab, do not bother wid me, I am gwine fur ter see my gal. Br'er Rabbit, he laugh way down in his stomach, but he do not let on, and atter some mo chat. He up and say dat ol' King Deer done tell I am bout how Br'er Fox gwine ter marry he daughter, and den he tell Br'er Fox dat he done promise King Deer dat day drap round ternight and gin I am some music. And I up and tol I am, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, dat de music we cannot make ain't wuth mackin', me wid my quills, and you wid yo tr angle. De next motion we make, says he, we will hatter go off summers and practice up on de song we will sing, and I got one your dad'll tickle 'em dat bad, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, twell I lay dale fetch out a hunk dat big chicken pie at I see puttin' in de pot des now, says he. In occasion lack dis, Br'er Fox say he devay man w at Br'er Rabbit huntin', and he lo dat he will des bout put off payin he call ter King Deer House, and go wid Br'er Rabbit fur ter practice on dat song. Den Br'er Rabbit he get he quills and Br'er Fox he get he tr angle, and day went down on de spring branch, and dar day sing and play, 12 day get it all by heart. Ol' Br'er Rabbit he make up de song he own sef, and he fix it so dat he sing de call, lack de captain de compel, and Ol' Br'er Fox he had her sing de answer. At this point, Uncle Remus paused to indulge in one of his suggestive chuckles, and then proceeded. Do not talk 'bout no songs ter me. Gentlemen's, dat is a funny song from de wood go. By maybe, W and day practice long time. Day gets up and goes round in de neighborhood's King Deer house, and W and night come day tuck dare stand at de front gate, and atter all got still Br'er Rabbit he gun de wink, and day broke loose wid dare music. Day played a tune or two on de quills and tr angle, and den day got ter de song. Ol' Br'er Rabbit he got to call, and he open up like dis. Some folks pile up mon day kin tote. And dot w at de martyr wid King Deer goat. And den Br'er Fox he make answer. Dat is so, and I am glad dat it's so. Den de quills and de tr angle, day come in, and den Br'er Rabbit pursue on wid de call. Some kill sheep and some kill shote. But Br'er Fox kill King Deer goat. And den Br'er Fox he jine in wid de answer. I did dat I did, and I am glad dat I did. And des bout dat time King Deer, he walk outer de gate and hit Br'er Fox a clip wid his walking cane, and he foller it up wid en urn, dat make Br'er Fox fairly squall, and you des better believe he make tracks way fum dar, and de gal she come out, and day ax Br'er Rabbit in. Did Brother Rabbit marry King Deer's daughter, Uncle Remus? Asked the little boy. Now den, honey, you are crowdin' me, responded the old man. Day ax I am in, and day gun I am a great big hunk chicken pie, but I will not make show dat he tuck'n marry de gal. De peant wid me is de way Br'er Rabbit run Br'er Fox off fum dar. Roman 14. Brother Terrapin deceives Br'er Buzzard. There was a pause here, which was finally broken by Tildy, whose remark was in the shape of a very undignified yawn. Uncle Remus regarded her for a moment with an expression of undisguised scorn, which quickly expressed itself in words. Ef you would been outer de house dat whack, you would tuck us all in. Pity day ain't some place war dees your trollops kin go and elarn manners. Tildy, however, ignored the old man, and, with a toss of her head, said to the little boy in a cool, exasperating tone, employing a pet name she had heard the child's mother use. Well, Pinks, I spec we better go. De rain done mo's hilt up now, and by mebbe de stars'll be ashin' in. Miss Sally lookin' fur you right now. You better go whar you gwine, you triflin' huzzy, you, exclaimed Uncle Remus. You better go get yo Jim Crow kyard and straighten out dem rops in yo hair. I allers year white folks say you better keep yo eye on niggers at got dare hair wrop up in strings. Now I done gun you fair warnin's. Uncle Remus, said the little boy, when the old man's wrath had somewhat subsided, why do they call them Jim Crow cards? I be bless ef I know, honey. Seppin its K's de de onlyest machine, at d's your lowlife niggers kin oncom dare kinks wid. Now den, continued the old man, straightening up and speaking with considerable animation, dat mins me bout a riddle at been runnin' round in my head. En dat riddle it's stout doins riddle at I mo's every year tell un. Hit go lack dis, ef he come, he do not come, ef he do not come, he come. Now I bound you cannot tell at is dat. After some time spent in vain guessing, the little boy confessed that he didn't know. Hit es crow and con, said Uncle Remus sententiously. Crow and corn, Uncle Remus. Cozy honey, crow come de con do not come, crow do not come den de con come. Dat es so, said Tildy. I done see pull up con, and I done see con grow at day do not pull up. De crow, he mighty close kinter de buzzard, and dat puts me in min dat, we ain't been pin up wid ol' Br'er Buzzard close as we might done. At de case mout be dese days, I ain't a sayin', but in dem times ol' Br'er Terrapin love honey mo samer dan Br'er Br, but he was dat flat-footed dat, and he find a bee tree, he cannot climb it, and he go so slow dat he cannot hardly find By mebbe one day, and he gwine long down de road des ahen and atter honey, who should he meet but ol' Br'er Buzzard. Day shuck hands mighty sociable and ax bout de news de neighborhoods, and den, atter I'll, Br'er Terrapin say ter ol' Br'er Buzzard, says he, dat he wanter go in ter cahoots wid I am longer gettin' honey, and he want long fo day struck a trade. Br'er Buzzard was ter fly round and look fur de bee tree, and Br'er Terrapin he was ter creep and crawl, and hunt on de ground. Dey start out, dey did, ol' Br'er Buzzard sailin' round in de elements, and ol' Br'er Terrapin shufflin' and shamblin' on de ground. Mos de vay fuss field w at he come ter, Br'er Terrapin strack up wid a great big bumblebee nest in de ground. He look round, ol' Br'er Terrapin did, and by mebbe he sticky head in and task de honey, and den he pull it out and look all round fur ter see ef he kin catch a glimpse Br'er Buzzard. But Br'er Buzzard do not seem lacky no har. Den Br'er Terrapin say to hisself, says he, dat he spec dat bumblebee honey ain't de kinder honey w at dey been talkin' bout, and dey ain't no great shakes or honey dar no how. Wid dat, Br'er Terrapin crope ter de hole and gobble up de laws drop de bumblebee honey by he own alone sef. Atter he done make way wid it, he come out, he did, and he whirl in and lick it all off his footses, so ol' Br'er Buzzard cannot tell dat he done been get a mess honey. Den ol' Br'er Terrapin stretch out he neck and try ter lick de honey off he back, but he neck too short, and he try ter scrape it off up in a tree, but it do not come off, and den he waller on de ground, but still it do not come off. Den old Br'er Terrapin jump up, and say ter hisself dat he will des bout rack off home, and Br'er Buzzard come he kin lie on he back and say he sick, so ol' Br'er Buzzard cannot see de honey. Br'er Terrapin start off, he did, but he happened ter look up and, lo and beholds, dar was Br'er Buzzard hovering right spang over de spot where he is. Br'er Terrapin know Br'er Buzzard bleeds ter see if he start off home, and mon dat, he know he be fine out if he do not stir round and do somethin' mighty quick. Wid dat, Br'er Terrapin shuffle back ter de bumblebee nest swift as he kin, and Bill a fear and dar, and den he crawl out and holler. Br'er Buzzard, oh Br'er Buzzard, run yer, for gracious sake, Br'er Buzzard, and look how much honey I done fine. I des crope in a little ways, and it des drip all down my back, same like water. Run yer, Br'er Buzzard. Half yon and half mine, Br'er Buzzard. Somethin' bit in me, Br'er Terrapin, somethin' bit in me, Br'er Terrapin. Den ol' Br'er Terrapin, he holler back. It's de bumblebees a stingin' you, Br'er Buzzard. Stan up and flop yo wings, Br'er Buzzard. Stan up and flop yo wings, Br'er Buzzard, and you will drive 'em off, says he. Br'er Buzzard flop and flop he wings, but de mo w at he flop, de mo he fan de fear, nt want long fo he done bedaciously bun up, all seppin de big his wing feathers. And dem ol' Br'er Terrapin tuck and makin' ter some quills. At he go round a playin' and de tune at he play was disher. I fooly po Buzzard. Po Buzzard I fooly. Brother Fox covets the quills. That must have been a mighty funny song, said the little boy. Fun one time ain't fun ener time. Some folks finds fun war other folks finds trouble. Pig may laugh when he see de rock ahitin, but dey ain't no fun dar fur de pig. Yit, fun no fun, dat de song at Br'er Terrapin play on de quills. I fooly po Buzzard. Po Buzzard I fooly. Nobody dunner ward de quills cum fum, k's Br'er Terrapin, he ain't mackin' no brags how he get Yit everybody wants on account dare playin' sech a lonesome tune, and ol' Br'er Fox, he want wust all. He beg Br'er Terrapin fur ter sell dem quills. But Br'er Terrapin, he haul on tight and say Den he ax Br'er Terrapin fur ter loan des a week, so he kin play fur he chillins, but Br'er Terrapin, he shaky head and put he foot down, and keep on playin'. I fooly po Buzzard. Po Buzzard I fooly. Br'er Terrapin, he study bout dis, but he hate ter and why small favors like dat, and by mebbe he haul out dem quills war Br'er Fox kin see Wid dat, Br'er Fox, he tuck and juck de quills out Br'er Terrapin han, he did, and dash off des as hard as he kin go. Br'er Terrapin, he holler and holler at des loud as he kin holler, but he know he cannot catch and he des sot dar, Br'er Terrapin did, and look lack he done lows all de kinfolks at he got into round whirl. Atter dis, Br'er Fox he strut round and play mighty biggity, and evy time he meet Br'er Terrapin in de road, he walk all round and play on de quills like dis. I fooly po Buzzard. I fooly ol' Terrapin too. Br'er Terrapin, he feel mighty bad, but he ain't sayin' nothin'. Laws, one day w'il's ol' Br'er Terrapin was settin' on a log sunnin' hisself. Here come Br'er Fox playin' dat same old tune on de quills, but Br'er Terrapin, he stay still. Br'er Fox, he come up little nigher and play, but Br'er Terrapin, he keep he eyes shot and he stay still. Br'er Fox, he come nigher and get on de log. Br'er Terrapin ain't sayin' nothin'. Br'er Fox still get up nigher and play on de quills. Still Br'er Terrapin ain't sayin' nothin'. Br'er Terrapin mighty sleepy dis mawnin', says Br'er Fox, says he. Still Br'er Terrapin keep he eyes shot and stay still. Br'er Fox keep on gittin' nigher and nigher. 12 by maybe Br'er Terrapin open he eyes and he move both, and he make a grab at Br'er Fox and miss 999. But haul on, exclaimed Uncle Remus, in response to an expression of intense disappointment in the child's face. You des wait a minute. Next mornin', Br'er Terrapin take hisself off and waller in a mud hole, and smear hisself wid mud twell he look des zactly like a clod or dirt. Den he crawl off and lay down need a log war he know Br'er Fox come evie mornin' fur ter freshen hisself. Br'er Terrapin lay dar, he did, and terrikly yer come Br'er Fox. Time he get dar, Br'er Fox gun ter lip backwards and forwards crossed a log, and Br'er Terrapin he crope nigher and nigher. 12 by maybe he make a grab at Br'er Fox and cotch him by de foot. Day tells me, continued Uncle Remus, rubbing his hands together in token of great satisfaction. Day tells me dat WN Br'er Terrapin catch holt, hit got ter thunderfoe he let go. All I know Br'er Terrapin get Br'er Fox by de foot, and he hilt I am dar. Br'er Fox he jump and he rar, but Br'er Terrapin done got 999. Br'er Fox he holler out. Br'er Terrapin, please lemme go. Gim my quills. Lemme go and fetch Gim me quills. Do pray lemme go get Gim me quills. And bless gracious, dis all Br'er Fox can get out of Br'er Terrapin. Laws Br'er Fox foot hut I am so bad dat he bleeds ter do sompin, and he sing out fur his ol' oman fur ter fetch de quills, but he ol' oman, she busy bout de house, and she do not year 999. Den he call he son, which he name Tobe. He holler and bawl, and Tobe make answer. Tobe, oh Tobe, you Tobe. At you want, daddy. Fetch Br'er Terrapin quills. At you say, daddy. Fetch de big tray ter get de honey in. No, you crazy head, fetch Br'er Terrapin quills. At you say, daddy. Fetch de dipper ter ket de minners in. No, you fool, fetch Br'er Terrapin quills. At you say, daddy. Water done been spill. Hit went on dis away twel atter ol' Miss Fox year de racket, and den she listen, and she know dat ol' man hollern fur de quills, and she fotch out and gun ter Br'er Terrapin, and Br'er Terrapin, he let go he holt. He let go he holt, Uncle Remus went on, but long time atter dat, Br'er Fox go ter pay he calls, he hatter go hoppatife-chitty. Brother Fox covets the quills. Back to list of illustrations. The old man folded his hands in his lap, and sat quietly gazing into the lightwood fire. Presently he said, I spec Miss Sally blessin' us all right now, and fuss news you know she will chist up and have Mars John Atripson down yer. And ef she do dat, den termer a mon my breakfast'll be call, and lackways my dinner, and ef days sumpin' at I spises hit call vittles. Thereupon Uncle Remus arose, shook himself, peered out into the night to discover that the rain had nearly ceased, and then made ready to carry the little boy to his mother. Long before the chickens had crowed for midnight, the child, as well as the old man, had been transported to the land where myths and fables cease to be wonderful, the land of pleasant dreams. Romans 16. How Brother Fox failed to get his grapes. One night the little boy failed to make his appearance at the accustomed hour, and the next morning the intelligence that the child was sick went forth from the big house. Uncle Remus was told that it had been necessary during the night to call in 2 physicians. When this information was imparted to the old man, there was an expression upon his countenance of awe not unmixed with indignation. He gave vent to the latter. Darnow, tu and W and dat chilly rise up, F rise up he do, he will des natly be a shatter. Your eye is, gwine on 80 year, and I ain't tuck none dat doctor truck yit, seppin its dish your flaws poke root at ol' misfavors fix up fur de stiffness in my jayants. Dale come and Dale go, and Dale po and dare jollop yer, and slap on dare flyplarster dar, and sprinkle dare calamy yander. 12 by maybe dat chili will not look like hissef. Dat at, and mon dat, hit us mighty cuse unter me dat ol' folks kin, go long and stan up ter de rack and gobble up dare lowance, and yit chillins is got ter be strucken down. F Miss Sally'll des ton dem doctor mens loose onter me, I lay I lick up dare physic 12 day go off stonish 500. But no appeal of this nature was made to Uncle Remus. The illness of the little boy was severe, but not fatal. He took his medicine and improved, until finally even the doctors pronounced him convalescent. But he was very weak, and it was a fortnight before he was permitted to leave his bed. He was restless, and yet his term of imprisonment was full of pleasure. Every night after supper Uncle Remus would creep softly into the back piazza, place his hat carefully on the floor, rap gently on the door by way of announcement, and so pass into the nursery. How patient his vigils, how tender his ministrations. Only the mother of the little boy knew. How comfortable and refreshing the change from the bed to the strong arms of Uncle Remus. Only the little boy could say. Almost the first manifestation of the child's convalescence was the renewal of his interest in the wonderful adventures of Br'er Rabbit, Br'er Fox, and the other brethren who flourished in that strange, past over which this modern sop had thrown the veil of fable. Miss Sally, as Uncle Remus called the little boy's mother, sitting in an adjoining room, heard the youngster pleading for a story. And after a while she heard the old man clear up his throat with a great affectation of formality and begin. Dey ain't scasely no peant war ol' Br'er Rabbit and ol' Br'er Fox made dare agreement side wid one en let lone dat, dey was one peant twix which it was same as fear and toe, and dat was Miss Meadows and de gals. Little as you might spec, dem same creeters was bof flyin' round Miss Meadows and de gals. Ol' Br'er Rabbit, he would go dar, and dar he would find ol' Br'er Fox settin' up gigglin' wid de gals, and den he would scuse hissef, he would, and gallop down de big road a piece and paw up de sand same lack dat ar ballface steer w at tuck and tuck off yopa coattail las February. And lackwise ol' Br'er Fox, he would santer in, and find old man Rab. Settin' longside de gals, and den he would go out down de road and grab a simmon bush and he moof, and Natalie nigh de bark off'n it. In dem days, honey, continued Uncle Remus, responding to a look of perplexity on the child's face, creeters was wuss dan w at day is now. Day was dat lots wuss. Day went on dis away twell, by mebbe, Br'er Rabbit gun tur cass round, he did, fur tur cf he cannot bus inter some Br'er Fox rangerments. En, atter while, one day wn he were settin' down by de side de road wuckin' up de diffunt augment at strack pun he mine, en fixin' up he tricks. Despout dat time he year a clatter up de long green lane, en yer come ol' Br'er Fox to booketibooketibooketibookloppin, long mo samer, dan a bay colt in de ballapetch. En he was all primp up too, moan, and he looked slick and shiny lack he des come out and de stow. Ol' man Rab, he sought dar, he did, NWN ol' Br'er Fox come gallopin' long Br'er Rabbit, he up and hail 999. Br'er Fox he fotch up, and day passed a time day wid one nutter monstus perlite, and den, by mebbe atter while Br'er Rabbit he up and say, says he, dat he got some mighty good news for Br'er Fox. And Br'er Fox he up and ax IMW at is it. Den Br'er Rabbit he sorter scratch he year wid his behind foot and say, says he. I was talkin' a walk day fo yistiddy, says he. WN de fuss news I knowed I run up gin de bigges and de fats buncher grapes dat I ever lay eyes on. Dey was dat fat and dat big, says he. Dat de natal juice was des drappin' from and de bees was a swammin' atter de honey. And little old Jack Sparrow and all his family connection was skeetin' round dar dippin' in dare bills, says he. Right den and dar, Uncle Remus went on, Br'er Fox move gun tur water, and he look outer he eye like he de best frien at Br'er Rabbit got into round whirl. He done furgit all bout de gals, and he sorter sidle up tur Br'er Rabbit. He did, and he say, says he. Come on, Br'er Rabbit, says he, unless you and me go get dem our grapes fo dare all gone, says he. And den ol' Br'er Rabbit, he laugh, he did, and up and spawn, says he. I hungry mysef, Br'er Fox, says he, but I ain't hankerin' atter grapes, and I will be in monstus big luck ef I kin rush round your summers and scrape up a bait pussly time nuff fur tur keep de breath in my body. En yit, says he, ef you taken rack off atter dese your grapes, at Miss Meadows and de gals gwine do? I lay dey got yo name in de pot, says he. As tur dat, says ol' Br'er Fox, says he, I kin drap round and see de ladies a turwards, says he. Well den, ef dat es yo game, says ol' man Rab, says he, I kin squat right flat down yer on de ground, and peeant out de way des de same as leadin' you dar by de hand, says he. And den Br'er Rabbit sorter chaw on he cud lack he gettern up his membunts, and he up and say, says he. You know dat our place, where you went atter sweetcum fur, Miss Meadows, and de gals t'yer day, says he. Br'er Fox lo dat he know dat our place, same as he do he own Tatterpatch. Well den, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, de grapes ain't dar. You get tur de sweetcum, says he, and den you go up de branch twell you come tur a little patch bamboo briar but de grapes ain't dar. Den you follow yo left hand and strike cross de hill twell you come tur dat big red oak root but de grapes ain't dar. On you goes down de hill twell you come tur enter branch, and on dat branch dar's a dogwood tree leanin' way over, and nigh dat dogwood dar's a vine, and in dat vine, dar you will find yo grapes. Dey are dat ripe, says ol' Br'er Rabbit, says he, dat dey look like dey are done melt turgeder, and I spec you will find full bugs, but you can take dat fine bushy tail yon, Br'er Fox, says he, and bresh dem bugs away. Den, atter so long time, Br'er Rabbit he jump up, he do, and take at Br'er Fox, but Br'er Fox, he ain't look tur de right ner de left, and neither do he look behind. He des keep Erican long twell he come tur de sweetgum tree, and den he tun up de branch twell he come tur de bamboo briar, and den he tun squar tur de left twell he come tur de big redoke root, and den he keep on downy hill twell he come tur de either branch, and dar he see de dogwood. And mon dat, dar nigh de dogwood he see de vine, and in dat vine dar was de big bunch er grapes. Sho nuff, dey was all kivered wid bugs. Ol' Br'er Rabbit, he would been a pushin' long atter Br'er Fox, but he des hatter scratch gravel fur tur keep up. Las he hove in sight, and he lay off into weeds, he did, fur tur watch Br'er Fox motions. Presently Br'er Fox crope up de leanin' dogwood tree twell he come nigh de grapes, and den he sorter balance hissef on a limb and gun a swipe wid his big bushy tail, fur tur bresh off de bugs. But bless yo soul, honey. No sooner is he done dat dan he fetch a squall wh Miss Meadows vow a turwards she year plumb tur her house, and down he comeckerblim. What was the matter, Uncle Remus? The little boy asked. Miss Meadows and de gals, dey ax I am, dey did, warbouts was Br'er Fox and Br'er Rabbit, he up and spawned dat he done gone agre puntin, and den Miss Meadows, she did. Law, gals, is you ever year to beat er dat? And dat too, and Br'er Fox done say he common tur dinner, says she. I lay I done wid Br'er Fox, case you cannot put no penance in dese your men folks, says she. Your de dinner been done dis long time, and we been a waitin' lack de quality. But now I am done wid Br'er Fox, says she. Wid dat, Miss Meadows and de gals dey ax Br'er Rabbit fur tur stay tur dinner, and Br'er Rabbit, he sorter make like he wanter be skews, but by mebbe he tuck a cheer and sot 'em out. He tuck a cheer, continued Uncle Remus, and he ain't been dar long twell he look out and spy ol' Br'er Fox gwine long by, and at do Br'er Rabbit do but call Miss Meadows and de gals, and peant I am out. Soon's dey seed I am dey sot up a monstrous gigglement, case Br'er Fox was dat swell up 12 little mon he would a bus. He head was swell up, and down tur he legs dey was swell up. Miss Meadows, she up and say dat Br'er Fox look like he done gone and got all de grapes dey was in de neighborhoods, and one de you'ther gals, she squeal, she did and say. Law, ain't you shame, and right your foe Br'er Rabbit. And den dey hilt, dare hands fo dare face, and giggle des like gals does these days. Romans 17. Br'er Fox figures as an incendiary. The next night the little boy had been thoughtful enough to save some of his supper for Uncle Remus, and to this, Miss Sally had added, on her own account, a large piece of fruitcake. The old man appeared to be highly pleased. Ef dare's any kinder cake at I likes de mose, hit es dish your kind at's got reasons strode mongs it. Wid sick folks, now, he continued, holding up the cake and subjecting it to a critical examination, dish your hunk mighty nigh lazamont, but wid a well man lack I is, hit will not laz a minute. And it did end. It disappeared so suddenly that the little boy laughed aloud, and wanted Uncle Remus to have some more cake, but the latter protested that he didn't come there fur tur get foundered, but merely to see ef somebody's strength strong enough fur tur stand en her tail. The little boy said if Uncle Remus meant him, he was sure his health was good enough to listen to any number of stories. Whereupon, the old man, without any tantalizing preliminaries, began. Br'er Fox done been fool so much by Br'er Rabbit dat he sorter look round fur tur see ef he cannot catch up wid some de other creeters. And so, one day, whiles he gwine long down de big road. Who should he strack up wid but old Br'er Terrapin? Br'er Fox sorter lick his chops, and lo dat ef he can fling anybody engine a malunder holt, Br'er Terrapin demand, and he march up, mighty biggity, like he gwine tur make spote a 999. When he get up nigh nuff, Br'er Fox hail I am. How you spec you find Yosef dis mawnin, Br'er Terrapin, says he. Slow, Br'er Fox mighty slow, says Br'er Terrapin, says he. Day in and day out I am mighty slow, and it look lack I am adjutin' slower. I am slow and Polly, Br'er Fox you come on, says he. Oh, I am slanchendickler, same as I allers is, says Br'er Fox, says he. At make yo I so red, Br'er Terrapin, says he. Hit es all longer to trouble I see, Br'er Fox, says Br'er Terrapin, says he. I see trouble and you see none, trouble come and pile up on trouble, says he. Well den, says ol' Br'er Terrapin, says he, ef yower demand at can show me trouble, den I am demand at want a glimpse on it, says he. Den Br'er Fox, he ax Br'er Terrapin is he seed de ol' boy, en den Br'er Terrapin, he make answer dat he ain't seed I am yit, but he year tell on 999. Wid dat, Br'er Fox low de ol' boy de kinder trouble he been talkin' bout, en den Br'er Terrapin, he up and ax how he gwine see 999. Br'er Fox, he tack and lay out de pogrants, and he up until Br'er terrapin dat, he will step up dar in de middle dat ol broomsage feel, and squat dar a spell. T will not be no time foe he will catch a glimpse de ol boy. Br'er terrapin no dares something wrong summers, yet he mows two flat-fluted fur ter have any scuffle wid Br'er Fox, and he say ter hisef dat, he will go long and des trues ter luck. And den he low dat Br'er Fox heap I am cross defense, he believe he will go up and resk one eye on de ol boy. Cozy Br'er Fox hope I am cross, and no sooner is he good and gone, dan Br'er Fox, he fix up fur ter make I am see trouble. He lipped out ter Miss Meadows' house, Br'er Fox did, and make like he wanter bory a chunk fear fur ter light he pipe, and he tuck dat chunk, and he run round to feel, and he sought de grass a fear, and want long foe it look lack de whole face de yeth was a blazin up. Do not push me, honey, do not make me get de kyart foe de hoss. WN ol Br'er terrapin gun ter wade through de straw, de vey fuss man at he strack up wid was ol man, rabbit layin dar sleepin on de shady side uv a tussock. Br'er Rabbit, he won dees your kinder men's at sleep wid dare eye wide open, and he was wake to recly he year Br'er terrapin scufflin and scramblin long through de grass. Atter dey shuck hands and ax bout one ener fambly, hit ain't take long fur Br'er terrapin fur ter tell Br'er Rabbit at foch I am dar, en Br'er Rabbit, he up and say, says he. Hit des Natalie, a born blessin dat you struck up wid me WN you did, says he. K's little mo and bof on us would have been barbecued, says he. Dis kinder terrify Br'er terrapin, and he say he wanter get out from dar. But Br'er Rabbit he low he would take care un I am, and he tuck and tuck Br'er terrapin into middle to feel war day was a big holler stump. Onter dis stump Br'er Rabbit lift Br'er terrapin, and den he lip up his and crope into holler, and bless yo soul honey, W de fear come asnapin, dar day sot des as safe and as snug as you is in yo bed dis minute. W de blaze blow over, Br'er terrapin look round, and he see Br'er Fox runnin up and down de fence lackey huntin' sumpin. Den Br'er Rabbit, he sticky head up outen de hole, and likewise he seed I am, and den he holler like Br'er terrapin hear Uncle Remus puckered his voice, so to say, in a most amusing squeak. And den Br'er Fox, he jump up on de top rail de fence and fetch a spring dat lan I am way out in de bunning grass, and it hurted I am and sting I am into footses dat bad, dat he squeal and he roll, and de mo he roll de wusset bun him, and Br'er Rabbit and Br'er terrapin dey des holler and laugh. By mebbe Br'er Fox get out, and off he put down de road, limpin' fuss on one foot and den on de other. The little boy laughed, and then there was a long silency so long, indeed, that Uncle Remus's Miss Sally, sewing in the next room, concluded to investigate it. An exceedingly interesting tableau met her sight. The little child had wandered into the land of dreams with a smile on his face. He lay with one of his little hands buried in both of Uncle Remus's, while the old man himself was fast asleep, with his head thrown back and his mouth wide open. Miss Sally shook him by the shoulder and held up her finger to prevent him from speaking. He was quiet until she held the lamp for him to get down the back steps, and then she heard him say, in an indignantly mortified tone, "Now den, Miss Sally'll be arrogin' me 'bout noddin', but stidder dat she better be glad dat I ain't bust loose and snow and larm de houselet lone dat sick baby. Dat SWT. A dream and a story. I dreamed all about Brother Fox and Brother Rabbit last night, Uncle Remus," exclaimed the little boy when the old man came in after supper and took his seat by the side of the trundled. "I dreamed that Brother Fox had wings and tried to catch Brother Rabbit by flying after him." "I do not spute it, honey, dat I do not," replied the old man, in a tone which implied that he was quite prepared to believe the dream itself was true. "Many's and many's de time, dese long nights and dese rainy spells, dat I sets down dar in my house over agin de chimblajam, I sets dar and I dozes, and it seem lak dat ol Br'er Rabbit, he will sticky head into crack to do and see my eye periently shot, and den he will beckon back at de other creeters, and den Dale all come slippin' in on dare tiptoes. And Dale set dar and run over to old times wid one and crack dare jokes same as dey use at her. And den agin," continued the old man, shutting his eyes and giving to his voice a gruesome intonation quite impossible to describe, "and den agin hit look lak dat Br'er Rabbit'll gin de wink all round, and den Dale tun in en get up a reglar juberly. Br'er Rabbit he will retch up and take down de trivet, and Br'er Fox he will snatch up de griddle, and Br'er Br he will lay holt de pot hooks and ol Br'er terrapin, he will grab up de fryin' pan and dar Dale have it, up and down and round and round. Hit seem like termy dat I can get my mind smooth down and catch up some dem tunes at day sets dar and plays. Den I lean back and dish your cheer, and I would entrance you wid twell, by dis time termor night, You would be settin' up dar at de supportable sputin' longer, yo little Br'er bout de lasses pitcher. Dem creeters day sets dar, Uncle Remus went on, and day plays dem kinder tunes W at moves you from way back yander. And many's de time W and I gets lonesome K's day ain't nobody year seppin' it's me. Day ain't no tellin' de tunes day is in dat trivet, and in dat griddle, and in dat freein' pen or mine, dat day ain't. W and dem creeters walks in and snatches down, day lays Miss Sally's pioneer in de shade, and Mars John's flute, hit ain't no hars. Do they play on them just like a band, Uncle Remus? Inquired the little boy, who was secretly in hopes that the illusion would not be destroyed. Day comes des like I tell you, honey. W and I shets my eyes and dozes, day comes and day plays, but W and I opens my eyes day ain't dar. Now, den, W and dat's de shape markers, W at does I do? I des shets my eyes and haul shot, and let come and play dem old time tunes 12 long atter bedtime done come and gone. A dream and a story. Back to list of illustrations. Uncle Remus paused, as though he expected the little boy to ask some question or make some comment, but the child said nothing, and presently the old man resumed, in a matter-of-fact tone. Dat dream yon, honey, bout Br'er Fox wid wings, fetches up de time WN Br'er Fox and Br'er Wolf had dare fallen out wid one but I spec I done tol you bout dat. Oh no you have ent Uncle Remus, you know you have ent, the little boy exclaimed. Well den, one day, atter so long a time, Br'er Wolf and Br'er Fox dey got ter sputin' longer one Br'er Wolf he tuck'n buse Br'er Fox K's Br'er Fox let Br'er Rabbit fool and den Br'er Fox, he tuck'n qual back at Br'er Wolf, K's Br'er Wolf let ol' man Rabbit lackwise fool 999. Dey keep on sputin', 12 by mebby dey clinch, and Br'er Wolf, bane de big as man, T would en a been long foe he would a wool Br'er Fox, but Br'er Fox he watch he chance, he did, and he jin leg bail. Gave him what, Uncle Remus? Jin leg bail, honey. He juck loose from Br'er Wolf, Br'er Fox did gentlemens he des mosey through de woods. Br'er Wolf he tuck atter he did and dar day had it, and Br'er Wolf push Br'er Fox so close, dat de onlyest way Br'er Fox can save he hide his tur fine a whole summers, and de fuss holler tree dat he come cross, in turret he dove. Br'er Wolf fetched a grab at but he was des in time fur tur be too late. Den Br'er Wolf he sought dar, he did, and he study how he gwine get Br'er Fox out, and Br'er Fox he lay in dar, he did, and he study W at Br'er Wolf gwine do. By mebby Br'er Wolf he tuck'n jetter up a whole lot chunks and rocks and sticks, and den he tuck'n fill up de hole what Br'er Fox went in so Br'er Fox cannot get out. WL's dis was gwine on. Ol' Br'er Tucky Buzzard, he was sailin' round way up into elements, witty eye peel fur business, and T want long foe he glance lit on Br'er Wolf, and he low tur hissef, says he. I will des sorter flop down, says he, and look inter dis. K's F Br'er Wolf hidden he dinner dar wid to expection findin' it dar WN he come back. Den he done gone and put it in de wrong place, says he. Wid dat ol' Br'er Tucky Buzzard, he flop down and sail round nigher, and he soon see dat Br'er Wolf ain't hidden no dinner. Den he flop down furder, ol' Br'er Buzzard did, twell he lit on de top de holler tree. Br'er Wolf he done cotch a glimpse ol' Br'er Buzzard shatter, but he keep on puttin' chunks and rocks into holler. Den, presently Br'er Buzzard he open up. W at you doin' dar, Br'er Wolf. Mackin' a tombstone, Br'er Buzzard. Cozy Br'er Buzzard sorter feel like he got in truss in martyrs like dis, and he holler back. Who dead now, Br'er Wolf? One yo acquaintance, W he name Br'er Fox, Br'er Buzzard. WN he die, Br'er Wolf. He ain't dead yit, but he will not last long in yer, Br'er Buzzard. Br'er Wolf he keep on, he did, twell he done stop up to hole good, and den he brushed the trash off his clothes and put out fur home. Br'er Tucky Buzzard he sot up dar, he did, and ontankle his tail feathers and listen, but Br'er Fox he keep dark, and Br'er Buzzard ain't year nothin'. Den Br'er Buzzard he floppy wings and sail away. By mebby, next day, bright and early, yer he come back, and he sail all round and round de tree, but Br'er Fox he lay low and keep dark, and Br'er Buzzard ain't year nothin'. Atter WL Br'er Buzzard he sail round agin, and dis time he sing, and de song W at he sing is dish yer. Boo boo boo, my filler merloo. Man out your wid news fur you. Den he sail all round and time and listen, and by mebby he year Br'er Fox sing back. Go way, my little jug beer. De news you bring, I yeared las year. Beer, Uncle Remus, what kind of beer did they have then? The little boy inquired. Now, den, honey, you're gettin' me up in a close cornder, responded the old man, in an unusually serious tone. Beer is de way de tale runs, but W at kinder beer at moder bin ain't come down ter mean, yit hit seem lack a year talk summers dat disher beer was Mo's principally simon beer. This seemed to satisfy the small but exacting audience, and Uncle Remus continued. So den, WN Br'er buzzard year Br'er Fox sing back. He lo he ain't dead, and wid dat, Br'er buzzard, he sail off en ten ter he other business. Next day back he come, and Br'er Fox, he sing back, he did, des as lively as a cricket into ashes, and it keep on dis way 12 Br'er Fox stomach gun ter pinch him, and den he know dat he gotter study up some kinder plans for ter get out from dar. En her day pass, and Br'er Fox he tuck and lay low, and it keep on dat away 12 hit look like ter Br'er Fox, pent up in dar, he mused sholy pesh. Laws, one day Br'er buzzard come sailin' all round and round wid dat. Boo, 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 my filler merloo. But Br'er Fox, he keep dark and Br'er buzzard, he tuck'n suspicion dat Br'er Fox was done dead. Br'er buzzard, he keep on singin', and Br'er Fox he keep on layin' low, 12 by mebby Br'er buzzard lit and gun ter Claire way to trash and truck from de holler. He hop up, he did, and tuck out one chunk, and den he hop back and listen, but Br'er Fox stay still. Den Br'er buzzard hop up and tuck out an chunk, and den hop back and listen, and all dis time Br'er Fox move as water in WLs he lay back in dar and des natly honed atter Br'er buzzard. Hit went on dis away, 12 des fo he got to hole unkivad Br'er Fox he break out he did, and grab Br'er buzzard by de back de neck. Day was a kinder scuffle mongzum, but tea went fur long, and dat was de laws ol Br'er Tucky buzzard. Roman 19. The moon in the mill pond. One night when the little boy made his usual visit to Uncle Remus, he found the old man sitting up in his chair fast asleep. The child said nothing. He was prepared to exercise a good deal of patience upon occasion, and the occasion was when he wanted to hear a story. But in making himself comfortable, he aroused Uncle Remus from his nap. I let you know, honey, said the old man, adjusting his spectacles and laughing rather sheepishly. I let you know, honey, WN I gets my head arrard back dat away, and my eyes shot, and my moof open, and my chin piantin at de rafters. Den days some mighty. Quare gwines on in my min day is dat? Des as show as yower settin dar. WN I fuss year you common down de path. Uncle Remus continued, rubbing his beard thoughtfully. I us sorter feared you mought spition dat, I done gone off on my journeys fur ter see ol man nod. This was accompanied by a glance of inquiry, to which the little boy thought it best to respond. Well, Uncle Remus, he said, I did think I heard you snoring when I came in. Now you see dat, exclaimed Uncle Remus, in a tone of grieved astonishment. You see dat? Man cannot lean hisself pun his membunce, seppen days some unfur ter come hyperman round and low in dat, he done gone ter sleep. Shoo, WN you stepped in dat do dar, I is right in mungs some mighty quare notions. Day ain't no two ways. If I us tur up en, let on bout all de notions W at I gets in mungs, folks ud hatter come en kyar me off tur de place war day put stracted people. Atter I sop up my supper, Uncle Remus went on, I tuck near some flutterments up dar mungs de rafters, and I look up, and dar was a bat sailin' round. Round and round she gown de rafters, bove de raftersen ez she sail she make noise lack she grittin' toofies. Now, W at dat bat atter, I be bless ef I kin tell you, but dar she was, round and round, over and under. I ax W at do she want up dar, but she ain't got no time fur ter tell, round and over and under. And by mebby out she flip, and I bound she grittin' toofies and gwine round and round out dar, en dodgin' and flippin' des lack de elements was full rafters and cobwebs. WN she flip out I lent my head back, I did, and T wa'n't no time fo I get mix up wid my notions. Dat bat wings so limber and will so good dat she done day's work dar fo you could run ter de big house and back. De bat put me in min folks, continued Uncle Remus, settling himself back in his chair, and folks put me in min de creeters. Immediately, the little boy was all attention. Day was times, said the old man, with something like a sigh, WN de creeters ud segashweet turged der des like day ain't had no fallen out. Dem was de times WN, Br'er Rabbit ud 10 lack, he gwine quit he havishness. En day'd all go round, des lack day belong ter de same family connection. One time atter day bin gwine in cahoots dis away, Br'er Rabbit gun ter feel his fat, he did, en dis make I am get projeciterically. De mo piece W at day had, de mo wuss Br'er Rabbit feel, 12 by mebby he get restless in de min WN de sunshine, he would go en lay off in de grass and kick at de gnats. En nibble at de mullen stalk and waller in de sand. One night atter supper, Whiles he us Romansin round, he run up wid ol Br'er Terrapin, and atter day shuck hands day sot down on de side de road, and run on bout old times. Day talk, day did, And by maybe Br'er Rabbit say it done come ter dat pass war he bleeds ter have some fun, and Br'er Terrapin lo dat Br'er Rabbit, destave man, he been lookin' fur. Well den, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, we will des put Br'er Fox, and Br'er Wolf, and Br'er Br on notice, and tomorrow night we will meet down by de Millpond and have a little fishin' frolic. I will do de talkin', says Br'er Rabbit, says he, and you can set back and say yay, says he. Br'er Terrapin laugh. Ef I ain't dar, says he, den you may know de grasshopper done fly way wid me, says he. And you need to bring no fiddle enner, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, kaze day ain't gwinter be no dancin' dar, says he. Wid dat, continued Uncle Remus, Br'er Rabbit put out fur home, and went ter bed, and Br'er Terrapin bruise round and make his way toads de place so he kin be dar gin de pianted time. Next day Br'er Rabbit sont wud ter de other creeters, and dey all make great moration, kaze dey ain't think bout dis day sef. Br'er Fox he lo, he did, dat he gwine atter Miss Meadows and Miss Motts, and de other gals. Show nuff W and de time come day was all dar. Br'er Br he fotch a hook and line, Br'er Wolf he fotch a hook and line, Br'er Fox he fotch a dipnit, and Br'er Terrapin, not ter be outdone, he fotched a bait. What did Miss Meadows and Miss Motts bring? The little boy asked. Uncle Remus dropped his head slightly to one side and looked over his spectacles at the little boy. Miss Meadows and Miss Motts, he continued, dey tuck and stand way back from de age depon and squeal evie time, Br'er Terrapin shuck de boxer baited 'em. Br'er Br lo he gwine ter fish for mudcats. Br'er Wolf lo he gwine ter fish for horny heads. Br'er Fox lo he gwine ter fish for pirch for de ladies. Br'er Terrapin lo he gwine ter fish for minners, and Br'er Rabbit wink at Br'er Terrapin and lo he gwine ter fish for suckers. Dey all get ready, dey did, and Br'er Rabbit march up ter de pond and make fur ter tho he hook into water, but des bout dat time hit seem like he see sompin'. De creeters, dey stop and watch his motions. Br'er Rabbit, he drap he pole, he did, and he stand dar scratchin' he head and lookin' down into water. De gals dey gun ter get wanna see W and dey see dis, and Miss Meadows, she up and holler out, she did. Law, Br'er Rabbit, W at de name goodness de martyr in dar. Br'er Rabbit scratch he head and look into water. Miss Motts, she hilt up petticoats, she did, and lo she monstus feared snakes. Br'er Rabbit keep on scratchin' and lookin'. By mebbe he fetch a long breath, he did, and he lo. Wid dat, Br'er Terrapin, he scramble up ter de age and look over, and he shake he head and lo. To be show, tut-a-tut, and den he crawl back, he did, and do lackey wuckin' he min. Do not be skeert, ladies, kaze we bound ter take care on you, let come W at will, let go W at muse, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. Accidents got ter happen unter we all, des same as day is unter you folks. And day ain't nothin' much to martyr, seppin' dat de moon done drap into water. Ef you do not believe me you can look fur Yosef, says he. Wid dat day all went ter de bank and looked in. En, show nuff, dar lay de moon, a swingin' and a swayin' at de bottom de pond. The little boy laughed. He had often seen the reflection of the sky in shallow pools of water, and the startling depths that seemed to lie at his feet had caused him to draw back with a shudder. Br'er Fox he look in, he did, and he lo, well. Br'er Wolf he look in, and he lo, mighty bad. Br'er Br he look in, and he lo, tum. De ladies dey look in, and Miss Meadows she squall out, ain't dat too much. Br'er Rabbit he look in agin, and he up and lo, he did. Ladies and gentlemans, you all kin hum and haw, but lessen we gets dat moon out de pond, dey ain't no fish kin be catch round your dis night. And if you will ax Br'er Terrapin, he will tell you de same. Den dey ax how kin dey get de moon out dar, den Br'er Terrapin lo dey better left dat wid Br'er Rabbit. Br'er Rabbit he shot he eyes, he did, and make lack he wuckin' he min by mebbe, he up and low. De nice way out and dish your difficult is fur ter sen, round your to ol' Mr. Mud Turkle en bory his sane. En drag dat moon up fum dar, says he. I clar ter gracious I mighty glad you mentioned dat, says Br'er Terrapin, says he. Mr. Mud Turkle is sech clost kin ter me dat I calls I am Unk Muck. And I lay ef you send dar atter dat sane, you will not find Unk Muck so mighty datin. Well, continued Uncle Remus, after one of his tantalizing pauses, dey sont atter de sane, NWL's Br'er Rabbit was gone, Br'er Terrapin, he lo dat he done year tell time and time agin dat dem W at find de moon into water and fetch I am out, lackwise dey'll fetch out a pot money. Dis make Br'er Fox and Br'er Wolf and Br'er Br feel mighty good, and dey lo, dey did, dat long as Br'er Rabbit been so good as ter run atter de sane, dey all do de saning. Time Br'er Rabbit get back, he see how de land lay, and he make lack he wanter go in atter de moon. He pull off he coat, and he us fixin' fur ter shucky weskut, but do you the creatures day low day want gwine ter let dryfoot man lack Br'er Rabbit go into water. So Br'er Fox, he tuck holt one staff de sane, Br'er Wolf he tuck holt de other staff, and Br'er he wade long behind fur ter lift de sane cross logs and snags. Day make one hall no moon, hall no moon, hall no moon. Den by mebby day get out further from de bank. Water run in Br'er Fox year, he shake he head, water run in Br'er Wolf year, he shake he head, water run in Br'er year, he shake he head. End de fuss news you know, WL's day was a shackin', day come toward a bottom shelved off. Br'er Fox he step off and duck hissef, den Br'er Wolf duck hissef, and Br'er he make a splunge and duck hissef. And, bless gracious, day kick and splatter twell it look like day as gwinter slosh all de water outer de milpon. W and day come out, de gals as all asnikarin and agaglin, and day well mott, kays go war you would, day want no wuss lookin' creeters dan dem. And Br'er Rabbit, he holler, says he. I spec you all gents, better go home and get some dry duds, and enter time we will be in better luck, says he. I hear talk dat de moon'll bite at a hook ef you take fools for baits, and I lay dat as de onlyest way fur ter catch says he. Br'er Fox and Br'er Wolf and Br'er went drippin' off, and Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Terrapin, day went home wid de gals. Brother Rabbit takes some exercise. One night while the little boy was sitting in Uncle Remus's cabin, waiting for the old man to finish his hoe cake and refresh his memory as to the further adventures of Brother Rabbit, his friends and his enemies, something dropped upon the top of the house with a noise like the crack of a pistol. The little boy jumped, but Uncle Remus looked up and exclaimed, "Ahi," in a tone of triumph. "What was that, Uncle Remus?" the child asked, after waiting a moment to see what else would happen. "News fum Jack froze, honey. WN dat hickey nut tree out dar year I am common, she jins tur drap W at she got. I mighty glad," he continued, scraping the burnt crust from his hoe cake with an old case knife, "I mighty glad hickey nuts ain't big and heavy as grindstones." He waited a moment to see what effect this queer statement would have on the child. "Yasser, I mighty glad at I is. K's F hickey nuts as big as grindstones dish your ol' colliboos ud be a leakin' long fo Christmas." Just then another hickory nut dropped upon the roof, and the little boy jumped again. This seemed to amuse Uncle Remus, and he laughed until he was near to choking himself with his smoking hoe cake. "You does des zactly lack ol' Br'er Rabbit done, I clar to gracious ef you do not," the old man cried as soon as he could get his breath, "des zactly fur de whirl." The child was immensely flattered, and at once he wanted to know how Brother Rabbit 999. Uncle Remus was in such good humor that he needed no coaxing. He pushed his spectacles back on his forehead, wiped his mouth on his sleeve, and began. "Hit come bout dat soon one mornin' toads to fall de year. Br'er Rabbit was stirrin' round in de woods atter some bergamot fur ter make I am some achar grease. De wind blow so called dat it make I am feel right frisky, and evy time he year de bushes rattle he make lackey skeered. He has gwine on dis away, hoppity skippity, and by mebby he year Mr. Man cuttin' on a tree way off in de woods. He fotch up, Br'er Rabbit did, and listen fuss wid one year and den wid de yuther. Man, he cut and cut, and Br'er Rabbit, he listen and listen. By mebby, WL's all dis was gwine on, down come de treekaberlangbang blam. Br'er Rabbit, he tuck and jump des lack you jump, and let lone dat, he make a break, he did, and he lipped out from dar lack de dogs was atter 999. "Was he scared, Uncle Remus?" asked the little boy. "Skeered who him? Shoo, do not you fret yossef bout Br'er Rabbit, honey. In dem days dey want nothin' gwine dat kin skeer Br'er Rabbit. To be show, he tuck kier hissef, and ef you know de man W at fuse ter take kier hissef, I lack mighty well ef you peant I am out. Deedin' dat I would." "Well den," he continued, "Br'er Rabbit run twell he get sorter head up like, and des bout de time he mackin' ready fur ter squat and catchy win, who should he meet but Br'er Coon gwine home atter set up wid ol' Br'er Bullfrog. Br'er Coon see I am runnin', and he hail 999. W at yo hurry, Br'er Rabbit. Ain't got time ter tarry. Voke sick. No, my lord, ain't got time ter tarry. Tryin' yo suppleness. No, my lord, ain't got time ter tarry. Do pray, Br'er Rabbit, tell me de news. Mighty big fuss back dar in de woods, ain't got time ter tarry. Dis make Br'er Coon feel mighty skittish, kase he fur ways from home, and he des slipped out, he did, en went a billin' through de woods. Br'er Coon ain't gone fur twell he meet Br'er Fox. "Hey, Br'er Coon, where you gwine? Ain't got time ter tarry. Gwine at de doctor. No, my lord, ain't got time ter tarry. Do pray, Br'er Coon, tell me de news." Mighty queer racket back dar in de woods, ain't got time ter tarry. Br'er Rabbit takes some exercise. Back to list of illustrations. Wid dat, Br'er Fox slipped out, he did, and fairly split to win. He ain't gone fur twell he meet Br'er Wolf. Ain't got time ter tarry. Who bin want de doctor? Non, my lord, ain't got time ter tarry. Do pray, Br'er Fox, good or bad, tell me de news. Mighty cuse fuss back dar in de woods, ain't got time ter tarry. Wid dat, Br'er Wolf shuck hisself loose from de face de yeth, and he ain't get fur twell he meet Br'er. Br'er he ax, and Br'er Wolf make answer, and by mebbe Br'er he fotch a snort and runned off. En, bless gracious. T want long fo de laws one de creeters was askedlin through de woods lack de old boy, was atter human, all cays Br'er Rabbit year Mr. Man cut tree down. Day runned, Uncle Remus went on. 12 day come ter Br'er Terrapin house, and day sorter slack up cays day done mighty nilos dare win. Br'er Terrapin, he ax warbouts day gwine, en day low day was a monstrous terrifyin' racket back dar in de woods. Br'er Terrapin, he ax at she sound lack. One say he dunno, en say he dunno, den day all say dey dunno. Den Br'er Terrapin, he up and ax who year dis monstrous racket. One say he dunno, en say he dunno, den day all say dey dunno. Dis make ol' Br'er Terrapin laugh way down and he insides, and he up and say, says he. You all kin run long if you feel skittish, says he. Atter I cook my breakfast and wash up de dishes, ef I gets winner any spicious racket, maybe I mought take down my parasol and faller long atter you, says he. All de creeters was greeble, en day put out ter Br'er Rabbit house. And day get dar, Br'er Rabbit was assitin cross-legged in de front potch winkin he eye at de sun. Br'er he speak up. At make you fool me, Br'er Rabbit. Fool who, Br'er? Me, Br'er Rabbit, dat es who. Dis yer de fust time I seed you dis day, Br'er, and you mo dan welcome ter dat. Day all ax I am and get de same answer, en den Br'er Coon put in. At make you fool me, Br'er Rabbit. How I fool you, Br'er Coon? You make lack day was a big racket, Br'er Rabbit. Day sholy was a big racket, Br'er Coon. At kinder racket, Br'er Rabbit. You oughter ax me dat fuss, Br'er Coon. I axes you now, Br'er Rabbit. Mr. Man cut tree down, Br'er Coon. Cozy dis make Br'er Coon feel like a naddle-born slink. And T want long fo all de creeters make dare bow ter, Br'er Rabbit and mosey off home. Br'er Rabbit had the best of it all along, said the little boy, after waiting to see whether there was a sequel to the story. Oh, he did dat away, exclaimed Uncle Remus. Br'er Rabbit was a mighty man in dem days. Roman 21. Why Brother Bear has no tail. I clar't her gracious, honey, Uncle Remus exclaimed one night, as the little boy ran in, you surely ain't chawed yo vittles. Hit ain't been no time, scasely, since de superbell rung, and if you go on dis away, you will des natally pesh yosef out. Oh, I was not hungry, said the little boy. I had something before supper, and I was not hungry anyway. The old man looked keenly at the child, and presently he said, Doins and outs dat kinder talk, all come ter de same piant in my min yower bin a cuttin up at de table. En Mars John, he tuck'n sont you way fum dar. Whiles he think yower off summers asniflin and affilin bad. You is ahiprimin round des lack you done had mo supper dan de kinger philanders. Before the little boy could inquire about the king of philanders, he heard his father calling him. He started to go out, but Uncle Remus motioned him back. Des set right where you is, honey, des set right still. Then Uncle Remus went to the door and answered for the child. And a very queer answer it wasson that could be heard half over the plantation. Mars John, I wish you and Miss Sally be so good as ter let dat chilly lone. He down your cryin' he eyes out, and he ain't bodderin' long nobody in de round whirl. Uncle Remus stood in the door a moment to see what the reply would be, but he heard none. Thereupon he continued, in the same loud tone. I ain't been used ter no sich gwines on in ol' Miss Time, and I ain't gwine get used ter it now. Dat I ain't. Presently Tildy, the house girl, brought the little boy his supper, and the girl was no sooner out of hearing than the child swapped it with Uncle Remus for a roasted yam, and the enjoyment of both seemed to be complete. Uncle Remus, said the little boy, after a while, you know I was not crying just now. Dat es so, honey, the old man replied, but T would ent been long fo you would been. K's Mars John ball out like a man at got a strop in he hand, so at de diffunce. When they had finished eating, Uncle Remus busied himself in cutting and trimming some sole leather for future use. His knife was so keen, and the leather fell away from it so smoothly and easily, that the little boy wanted to trim some himself. But to this Uncle Remus would not listen. T ain't any chillins at got to consate doin' everything dey see you their folks do. Hit us grown folks at oughter know better, said the old man. Dat is dest away Br'er Br get his tail broke off smick move, and down tur dis day he de funnest looking creeter, at wobble on top dry ground. Instantly, the little boy forgot all about Uncle Remus's sharp knife. Hit seem lack dat in dem days, Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Terrapin done gone in cahoots fur ter outdo de tier creeters. One time Br'er Rabbit tuck make a call on Br'er Terrapin, but when he get ter Br'er Terrapin house, he year talk from Miss Terrapin dat her ol' man done gone fur ter spend de day wid Mr. Mud Turkle. Which day was blood kin. Br'er Rabbit he put out atter Br'er Terrapin, and when he got ter Mr. Mud Turkle house, dey all sot up, dey did, and told tales, and den 12 o'clock come day had crawfish fur dinner, and day joy daysef right erlong. Atter dinner day went down ter Mr. Mud Turkle milpon, and day get dar Mr. Mud Turkle and Br'er Terrapin day muse daysef, dey did, wid slidden fum de top UV a big slantin' rock down in ter de water. I spec you modder seen rocks in de water fo now, war day get green and slippy, said Uncle Remus. The little boy had not only seen them, but had found them to be very dangerous to walk upon, and the old man continued. Whiles day was agwine on dis away, ahavin dare fun, enjoyin' daysef your come ol' Br'er Br. He year laughin' and hollin', and he hail Heyo folks, at all dis. F my I ain't sieve me, dishers Br'er Rabbit, and Br'er Terrapin, and ol' Unc Tommy Mud Turkle, says Br'er Br, says he. De same, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, and your we is joyin' de day dat passes, des lack day wa'n't no hard times. Well, says ol' Br'er Br, says he, a slippin' and a slidden and mackin' free. NW at de matter wid Br'er Rabbit dat he ain't jayin' in, says he. Ol' Br'er Rabbit he wink at Br'er Terrapin, and Br'er Terrapin he hunch Mr. Mud Turkle, and den Br'er Rabbit he up and low, he did. My goodness, Br'er Br, you cannot spec a man fur ter slip and slide de whole blessed day, kin you? I done had my fun, and now I am assitin' out your let my clothes dry. Hit us ton and ton about wid me and dese gents, and days any fun gwine on, says he. Maybe Br'er Br might jine in wid us, says Br'er Terrapin, says he. Why Brother Bear has no tail. Back to list of illustrations. Br'er Rabbit he des holler and laugh. Dis kinder put Br'er Br on he metal, and he up and spawn, he did. Maybe day is, and maybe day ain't, yet I ain't afeard ter try. Wid dat de youthers tuck and made way fur I am, and ol' Br'er Br he get up on de rock, he did, and squat down on he hunkers, and quile he tail und I am, and start down. Fuss he go sorter slow, and he grin lack he feel good. Den he go sorter pert, and he grin lack he feel bad. Den he go mo peerter, and he grin lack he skeered. Den he strack de slick part, and, gentlemens. He swallered de grin and fetch a howl dat modder bin yeared a mile, and he hit de water like a chimbly a fallen. You can gimme denial, Uncle Remus continued after a little pause, but des as show as you settin' dar, Br'er Br slicked up and flew down dat rock. He break off he tail right smick move, and mon dat, he make his disappearance up de big road, Br'er Rabbit holler out. Br'er Br, oh Br'er Br, I year tell dat flaxseed poultices is mighty good fur so places. Yit Br'er Br ain't look back. How Brother Rabbit frightened his neighbors. When Uncle Remus was in a good humor, he turned the most trifling incidents into excuses for amusing the little boy with his stories. One night while he was hunting for a piece of candle on the shelf that took the place of a mantle over the fireplace, he knocked down a tin plate. It fell upon the hearth with a tremendous clatter. Darnow, exclaimed Uncle Remus. Hit us a blessin' dat our platter is got mo backbone dan de common run crockery, K's tea would been bust all ter flinderations long time ago. Dat our platter is got dents on it at Miss Sally put dar wn, she a little bit gal. Yet dar tea is, en right dis minute hittle hall mo vittles dan at I got ter put in it. I lay, the old man continued, leaning his hand against the chimney, and gazing at the little boy reflectively, I lay F de creeters had a been your W's all dat clatterment gwine on day to left bit out tellin' anybody goodbye. All seppin' Br'er Rabbit. Bless yo soul, he would stayed fur ter see de fun, des lack he did dat time he skeer also. I spec I done tol you bout dat. When he got the honey on him and rolled in the leaves. Uncle Remus thought a moment. The little boy corroborated Uncle Remus's memory. Well den, disher was ener time, and he lacked ter skier plum out into settlement. And it all come bout K's day wanter play smarty. Who wanted to play smarty, Uncle Remus? Asked the child. Oh, des dem tier creeters. Day was allers a layin' traps for Br'er Rabbit and gitten cotchin daysef, and day was allers a pursuin atter day in and day out. I ain't nyin', but w at some Br'er Rabbit pranks was mighty huzh, but w day let lone daysef. Naturally, the little boy was not prepared to meet these arguments, even had their gravity been less impressive, so he said nothing. In dem days, Uncle Remus went on, de creeters was same lack folks. Day had dare ups and day had dare downs, day had dare hard times, and day had dare saft times. Some seasons dare craps ud be good, and some seasons day'd be bad. Br'er Rabbit, he fard lack de raise on W at he would make, dat he would spend. One season he tuck made a fine chance goobers, and he did, dat f day fetch anywheres nigh de money w at he spec day would, he go tur town and buy de truck w at necessity call fur. He ain't no sooner say dat dan ol' Miss Rabbit, she vow, she did dat it be a scannel and a shame if he do not whirl in and get 7 tin cups fur de chillens fur tur drink outen, and 7 tin plates fur tur sop out and a coffee pot fur de fambly. Br'er Rabbit say dat des zactly w at he gwine do, and he did, dat he gwine tur town de common Wednesday. Uncle Remus paused, and indulged in a hearty laugh before he resumed. Br'er Rabbit went mon out'n de gate fo Miss Rabbit. She slap on her bonnet, she did, and rush cross ter Miss Mink house, and she ain't been dar a minute fo she up and tell Miss Mink dat Br'er Rabbit done promised her go ter town Wednesday common and get de chillin' sumpin'. Cozy, W and Mr. Mink come home, Miss Mink she up and low she want ter know W at de reason he cannot buy somethin' fur his chillins same as Br'er Rabbit do fur his'n, and dey quol des lack folks. Atter dat Miss Mink she kyar de news ter Miss Fox, and den Br'er Fox he tuck'n got a rackin' over de coals. Miss Fox she tell Miss Wolf, and Miss Wolf she tell Miss Br, and want long fo everybody in dem diggins, know dat Br'er Rabbit gwine ter town de common, Wednesday fur ter get his chillins sumpin'. And all de other creeters chillins ax dare ma w at de reason, dare pa cannot get dem sumpin'. So dar it went. Br'er Fox and Br'er Wolf and Br'er Br, dey make up dare minds, dey did, dat f dey gwine ter catch up wid Br'er Rabbit, dat was de time, and dey fix up a plan dat dey'd lay fur Br'er Rabbit and nab imwn he come back from town. Dey tuck make all dare rangerments and wait fur de day. Show nuff wn Wednesday come, Br'er Rabbit et he breakfast fo sun up, and put out fur town. He tuck'n got hisself a dram, and a plug turbarker, and a pockethankshire, and he got de ol' oman a coffee pot, and he got de chillin' 7 tin cups and 7 tin plates, and den toad sundown he start back home. He walk long, he did, feelin' mighty biggity, but by mebby w he get sorter tired, he sot down on de blackjack tree, and gun to fan hisself wid one dare platters. Whiles he doin' dis a little bit teenchy sapsucker run up and down de tree, and keep on mackin' mighty queer fuss. Atter while Br'er Rabbit tuck'n shoe at wid de platter. Seem lack dis make de teenchy little sapsucker mighty mad, and he rush out on a limb right over Br'er Rabbit, and he sing out, Pillipee Pillywee. I see W at he no see. I see Pillipee. I see W at he no see. He keep on singin' dis, he did, 'twell Br'er Rabbit gun ter look round, and he ain't no sooner do dis dan he see marks in de sand war some undone bin dar, fo and he look little closer and den he see W at de sapsucker driven at. He scratch his head, Br'er Rabbit did, and he low ter hisself. Ahi, your war Br'er Fox bin settin', and dar de print he nice bushy tail. Your war Br'er Wolf bin settin', and dar de print he fine long tail. Your war Br'er Br bin squattin' on he hunkers, and dar de print W he ain't got no tail. Dey all bin and I lay dey hidden out in de big gully down dar in de holler. Br'er Rabbit, he tuck'n peep at he did, and he lick he foot and roach back he hr, and den haul his hands cross he moof and laugh like some chillins does W and dey tink, dey foolin' dare ma. Not me, Uncle Remus not me, exclaimed the little boy promptly. Hey dar, do not kick fo you are spurred, honey. Br'er Rabbit, he seed all dar, and he tuck'n grin, he did, and den he lit out ter war he done left he truck, and when he get dar he dance round and slap hisself on de leg, and make all sorts cuse motions. Den he go ter wuck and ton de coffee pot upside down and stick it on he head. Den he run he gallus through de handles de cups, and sling 'em crossed he shoulder. Den he vidi de platters, some in one hand and some in de other. Atter he get good and ready, he croped her to top de hill. He did, and tuck a run and start, and flew down like a hurricane rickety, rackety, slambang. The little boy clapped his hands enthusiastically. Bless yo soul, dem creeters ain't year no fuss lack dat. And dey ain't seed no man w at look lack Br'er Rabbit do. Wid de coffee pot on he head, and de cups eritlin on he gallus, and de platters a wavin and ashinin in derur. Gimme room, tun me loose. I am ol' man sputer splutter wid long claws and scales on my back. I am snaggle-toothed and double-jinted, gimme room. Evie time he would fetch a whoop. He would rattle de cups and slap de platters tergederickety, rackety, slambang. And I let you know WN dem creeters got dey limbs turged or dey split de win. Dey did dat. Old Br'er Br, he struck a stump W at Stan and away. And I ain't gwine tell you how he to it up case you will not believe me. But de next mornin' Br'er Rabbit and his chillins went back dar, dey did, and dey got enough splinters fur ter make kindlin wood all de winter. Yasser, des as show as I am acetin by dish your hath. Roman 23. Mr. Man has some meat. The little boy sat watching Uncle Remus sharpen his shoe knife. The old man's head moved in sympathy with his hands, and he mumbled fragments of a song. Occasionally, he would feel of the edge of the blade with his thumb, and then begin to sharpen it again. The comical appearance of the venerable darky finally had its effect upon the child, for suddenly he broke into a hearty peal of laughter. Whereupon Uncle Remus stopped shaking his head and singing his mumble-song, and assumed a very dignified attitude. Then he drew a long, deep breath and said, "WN folks get olin stricken wid de palsy, dey muse spect her be laughed at. Goodness knows, I been used her dat sense de day my whiskers gun to bleach." "Why, I was ent laughing at you, Uncle Remus. I declare I was ent," cried the little boy. "I thought maybe you might be doing your head like Br'er Rabbit did when he was fixing to cut his meat." Uncle Remus's seriousness was immediately driven away by a broad and appreciative grin. "Now, dat de way ter talk, honey. And I bound you went fur wrong and case fur all day'll tell you dat Br'er Rabbit make he livin' long nibblin' at grass and greens. Hit tea went dat away in dem days. Case I got in my membunce right now d'Casian war Br'er Rabbit is tucknet meat." The little boy had learned that it was not best to make any display of impatience, and so he waited quietly while Uncle Remus busied himself with arranging the tools on his shoe bench. Presently the old man began. "Hit so happened dat one day Br'er Rabbit meet up wid Br'er Fox, and and dey quire atter der corporosity, dey find out dat bof an mighty polly. Br'er Fox, he low, he do, dat he monstous hungry, and Br'er Rabbit he spawn dat he got a mighty hankerin atter vittles hissef. By mebbe dey look up de big road, and dey see Mr. Man common long wid a great big hunk beef on he arm. Br'er Foxy up and low, he did, dat he lack mighty well fur ter get a tasser dat, and Br'er Rabbit he low dat de sight dat nice meat, all linded wid taller is nuff fur ter run a body stracted. Mr. Man he come long. Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Fox dey look at 999. Dey wink dare eye and dare move water. Br'er Rabbit he low he bleeds ter get some dat meat. Br'er Fox he spawn, he did, dat it look mighty fur off ter him. Den Br'er Rabbit tell Br'er Fox fur ter faller long atter I am inhalin de stuns, and wid dat he put out, he did, and T went long fo he cotch up wid Mr. Man. Day passed de timer day, and den day went joggin' long de road same lack day as gwine pun a journey. Br'er Rabbit he keep on snuffin' derur. Mr. Man up and ax I am is he got a bad coal, and Br'er Rabbit spawn dat he smell somethin' which it do not smell like ripe peaches. By mebbe, Br'er Rabbit gun to hoy he knows, he did, and atter while he sing out. "Gracious and de goodness, Mr. Man, hit us dat meat yon. Phew, warbouts is you pick up dat meat at. Dis make Mr. Man feel sorter shame hissef, and ter make martyrs wuss, yer come a great big green fly azoonin' round. Br'er Rabbit he get way off on side de road, and he keep on haulin' he knows. Mr. Man he look sorter sheepish, he did, and dey ain't gone fur fo he put de meat down on de side de road, and he tuck and ax Br'er Rabbit at dey gwine do bout it. Br'er Rabbit he low, he did. I year tellin' my time dat ef you take and drag a piece meat through de dust hit'll fetch back hits freshness. I ain't no superstitious man myself, says he, and I ain't got no spunes wid no sech doin's, but dem at tell me say dey done try it. Yet I knows dis, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. I knows dat tea ain't gwine do no harm. K's de grit at gets on de meat kin be wash off, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. I ain't got no string, says Mr. Man, says he. Br'er Rabbit laugh hearty, but still he haul he knows. Time you been in de bushes long as I is, you will not miss strings, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. Wid dat Br'er Rabbit lipped out, and he ain't gone long fo he come hoppin' back wid a whole passel bamboo vines all tied tergeder. Mr. Man, he low. Dat line mighty long. Br'er Rabbit, he low. To be show, you wanna win fur ter get twix you and dat meat. Den Mr. Man tuck'n tied de bamboo line ter de meat. Br'er Rabbit he broke off a simmon bush, he did, and lo dat he would stay behind and keep de flies off. Mr. Man he go on befo and drag de meat, and Br'er Rabbit he stay behind, he did, and take care on it. Here Uncle Remus was compelled to pause and laugh before he could proceed with the story. Bless yo' soul, Br'er Rabbit done gone back and jined Br'er Fox, and he was des in time, at dat, K's little Mo and Br'er Fox would a done been outer sight and yearin'. And so dat de way Br'er Rabbit get Mr. Man meat. The little boy reflected a little, and then said, Uncle Remus was ent that stealing. Well, I tell you 'bout dat, honey, responded the old man, with the air of one who is willing to compromise. In dem days de creeters bleeds ter look out fur daysef, most specially dem at ain't got hawn and huff. Br'er Rabbit ain't got no hawn and huff, and he bleeds ter be he own lawyer. Just then the little boy heard his father's buggy rattling down the avenue, and he ran out into the darkness to meet it. After he was gone, Uncle Remus sat a long time rubbing his hands and looking serious. Finally, he leaned back in his chair and exclaimed, Dat little chap gettin' too much for ol' Remustet he is. How Br'er Rabbit got the meat? When the little boy next visited Uncle Remus, the cabin was dark and empty, and the door shut. The old man was gone. He was absent for several nights, but at last one night the little boy saw a welcome light in the cabin, and he made haste to pay Uncle Remus a visit. He was full of questions. Goodness, Uncle Remus, where in the world have you been? I thought you were gone for good. Mama said she reckoned the treatment here didn't suit you, and you had gone off to get some of your town friends to hire you. Is Miss Sally tell you dat, honey? Well, ef she ain't de beatin's w8 oman dis side or kingdom come, you kin des shoot me. Miss Sally tuck'n writ me a pass wid her own hands fur ter go see some my kin down dar in de Ashbank settlement. Yo mammy quero mon, honey, show. And yit, at de good my stayin' yer? T night, I ain't mon get good and started fo you up and gone, and I ain't seed hair nor hide on you sense. And I see you do dat, I loter mysef, dat hit us des bout time fur ol' man, Remus fur ter, pack up, he duds and go hunt comp'ny summers else. Well, Uncle Remus, exclaimed the little boy, in a tone of expostulation, didn't Brother Fox get the meat? And was ent that the end of the story? I dunner at kinder itty folks got bout Br'er Rabbit know-how, dat I do not. Esposen you lays de plans so some yuther chapkin get a big hunk goody. Is you gwine ter set off summers and see I am make way wid it. What kind of goody, Uncle Remus? Dish your kinder goody at town folks keeps. Mint draps and reasons, and sweet doin's lack Miss Sally keep unlock and key. Well den, if you get some dat, or maybe some yuther kinder goody, which I wish tea was your right dis blessed minute, is you gwine ter set quile up in dat cheer and let chap run off wid it? Dat you ain't. Oh, I know, exclaimed the little boy. Brother Rabbit went back and made Brother Fox give him his part of the meat. Des lack I tell you, honey. Day want no man mungs de creeters at kin stand right flat-footed and walk he min quick lack Br'er Rabbit. He tuck'n tied de rock on de string, stidder de meat, and he pursue long atter it, he did, twell Mr. Man ton a ben in de road, and den Br'er Rabbit. He des lit out from darter bucket a buckety, buckety, and T want long fo he tuck'n cotch up wid Br'er Fox. Day tucked de meat, day did, and kyard it way off in de woods, and laid it down on a clean place on de ground. Uncle Remus not only furnished a pantomime accompaniment to this recital, by shutting his eyes and pretending to taste, but he lowered his voice to a pitch of tragical significance in reporting the dialogue that ensued. Den Br'er Fox smacky moof en look at de meat mo closeter, en up and low. Br'er Rabbit hit us lamb. No Br'er Fox shally not. Br'er Rabbit hit us lamb. Br'er Fox to be shally not. Den Br'er Rabbit he tuck nigh off a hunk and he shot both eyes, and chorin tass and chaw. Den he smacky moof and up and low. Br'er Fox hit us shote. Br'er Rabbit, you foolin' me. Br'er Fox I vow hit us shote. Br'er Rabbit hit des cannot be. Br'er Fox hit shally is. Day tass and day spute, and day spute and day tass. Atter while, Br'er Rabbit make lack he want some water, and he rush off into bushes, and de reclyer he come back whippin' he moof and clarin up he ta chote. Den Br'er Fox he want some water show nuff. Br'er Rabbit war you fin to spring. Cross de road, en down de hill en up de big gully. Br'er Fox he lope off he did, and atter he gone Br'er Rabbit toch he year wid he behind foot lackey flippin I am goodbye. Br'er Fox he crossed de road and rushed down de hill, he did, yet he ain't fin no big gully. He keep on gwine twell he fin de big gully, yet he ain't fin no spring. WL's all dish your gwine on, Br'er Rabbit he tuck and grabble a hole in de ground. He did, and in dat hole he hid de meat. Atter he get it good and hid, he tuck and cut I am a long, keen hickory, and atter so long a time, and he year Br'er Fox comin' back, he got in a clump bushes, and tucked dat hickory and let in on a saplin, and every time he hit de saplin, he ud squall out, Br'er Rabbit wood, des lack de patty rollers had I am. Pow pow, oh pray Mr. Man, pow pow, oh pray Mr. Man, chippero pow, oh lordy Mr. Man, Br'er Fox tuck yo meat, pow, oh pray Mr. Man, Br'er Fox tuck yo meat. Every time Uncle Remus said pow, he struck himself in the palm of his hand with a shoesole by way of illustration. Cozy, he went on, WN Br'er Fox year dis kinder doin's, he fotch up, he did, and listen, and every time he year de hickory come down pow. He tuck and grin and low-tur hissef, he. You fool me bout de water, he, you fool me bout de water. Run, Br'er Fox, run. Mr. Man say he gwine to kyar dat meet up de road tur war he son is, and den he's ackerman back atter you. Run, Br'er Fox, run. And I let you know, said Uncle Remus, leaning back and laughing to see the little boy laugh. I let you know Br'er Fox got mighty scase in dat neighborhood. Roman 25. African Jack. Usually the little boy, who regarded himself as Uncle Remus's partner, was not at all pleased when he found the old man entertaining, in his simple way, any of his colored friends, but he was secretly delighted when he called one night and found Daddy Jack sitting by Uncle Remus's hearth. Daddy Jack was an object of curiosity to older people than the little boy. He was a genuine African, and for that reason he was known as African Jack, though the child had been taught to call him Daddy Jack. He was brought to Georgia in a slave ship when he was about 20 years old and remained upon one of the Seaslands for several years. Finally, he fell into the hands of the family of which Uncle Remus's little partner was the youngest representative, and became the trusted foreman of a plantation in the southern part of Georgia, known as the Walthall Place. Once every year, he was in the habit of visiting the home place in Middle Georgia, and it was during one of these annual visits that the little boy found him in Uncle Remus's cabin. Daddy Jack appeared to be quite 100 years old, but he was probably not more than 80. He was a little dreed-up old man, whose weazened, dwarfish appearance, while it was calculated to inspire awe in the minds of the superstitious, was not without its pathetic suggestions. The child had been told that the old African was a wizard, a conjurer, and a snake charmer, but he was not afraid, for in any event, conjuration, witchcraft, or what not, he was assured of the protection of Uncle Remus. As the little boy entered the cabin, Uncle Remus smiled and nodded pleasantly, and made a place for him on a little stool upon which had been piled the odds and ends of work. Daddy Jack paid no attention to the child. His thoughts seemed to be elsewhere. Go and shake hands, honey, and tell Daddy Jack howdy. He lack good chillun's. Then to Daddy Jack, Br'er Jack, disher de chap what I been tellin' you bout. The little boy did as he was bid, but Daddy Jack grunted ungraciously and made no response to the salutation. He was evidently not fond of children. Uncle Remus glanced curiously at the dwarfed and withered figure and spoke a little more emphatically. Br'er Jack, if you take good look at dis chap, I lay you will see mon you spect ter see. You will see sompin dat'll make you grunt wusser den you grunted dese many long year. Go up dar, honey, war Daddy Jack can see you. The child went shyly up to the old African and stood at his knee. The sorrows and perplexities of nearly 100 years lay between them, and now, as always, the baffled eyes of age gazed into the sphinx-like face of youth, as if by this means to unravel the mysteries of the past and solve the problems of the future. Daddy Jack took the plump, rosy hands of the little boy in his black, withered ones, and gazed into his face so long and steadily, and with such curious earnestness, that the child didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Presently the old African flung his hands to his head, and rocked his body from side to side, moaning and mumbling and talking to himself, while the tears ran down his face like rain. Ol' Missy, e come back, I been shum datey, I been shum de night, I been yeti ice, I been yeti de sign. Ahi, exclaimed Uncle Remus, into whose arms the little boy had fled. I des knowed dat ud fetch 999. Hit us been many's de long days since Br'er Jack seed ol' Miss, yit ef he ain't seed dat whack, den I ain't settin' yer. After a while Daddy Jack ceased his rocking, and his moaning, and his crying, and sat gazing wistfully into the fireplace. Whatever he saw there fixed his attention, for Uncle Remus spoke to him several times without receiving a response. Presently, however, Daddy Jack exclaimed with characteristic but laughable irrelevance. "I been annoin dat gal," said Uncle Remus, grimly regarding the old African. "I been annoin dat gal now gwine on sense she us knee high tur, one dese your puddle ducks. And I been noticin' lately dat she mighty likely nigger." "Entai," exclaimed Daddy Jack, enthusiastically, "I did been mek up tur de lily gal true tiek untien. I been fetch I am one fine possum. Unmo as one, two, free peccatati. Unbumbai I been fetch I am one bag popcorn. When I been do dat, I is flay round de lily gal so long tam. I yeti I am talk wit turer gal. E do say, Daddy Jack fine ol' man fur true. Dun I is been talk. Una no calamy Daddy Jack one dem preacher man come fur marry we. Dun de lily gal tiro e head back, e squeal lack filly and cane break." The little boy understood this rapidly spoken lingo perfectly well, but he would have laughed anyhow, for there was more than a suggestion of the comic in the shrewd seriousness that seemed to focus itself in Daddy Jack's pinched and wrinkled face. "She tucked de truck w at you tucken fotcher," said Uncle Remus, with the air of one carefully and deliberately laying the basis of a judicial opinion, "en den wn you sail in and talk business. Den she up and gun you de flat on foot and de back on hand, en den, atter dat, she tucken laugh and make sport on you." "And Ty," assented Daddy Jack admiringly. "Well den, Br'er Jack, yower mighty ol', and yit hit seem lak yower mighty young. Kase a man w at ain't got no mo spunes wid women folks dan w at you is neenter creep round your callin' daysef ol'. Dem kinder folks ain't ol' nuff, let lone bane too ol'. W and de gal tucken laugh, Br'er Jack, w at us yo next move?" demanded Uncle Remus, looking down upon the shriveled old man with an air of superiority. Daddy Jack shut his shrewd little eyes tightly and held them so, as if by that means to recall all the details of the flirtation. Then he said, "De lily gal has been tek dem teeing. E has been say tianky tianky. Him eaty de possum, him eaty de popcorn, him roast de tatey. E do say tianky tianky. When I talk Mary, e has been rissy vi ice on squeal lak lily pig stuck in e tea-rote. E do holler, hi Daddy Jack. What is now gal gwan do wit so ol' man lak dis? I has been say, what now gal gwan do wit ol' Christmas sep e do joy sf? De lil gal e do lof unflut sf way fum datey." "I knowed a nigger one time," said Uncle Remus, after pondering a moment, "w at tuck a notion dat he want a bait Simmons, and demo w at de notion tuck I am demo w at he want and by mebby, hit look lak he des natly bleeds ter have He want de Simmons and dar day is in de tree. He moof water and dar hang de Simmons. Now den, w at do dat nigger do? W and you and me and dish your chili your want Simmons, we goes out and shakes de tree, and if dare good and ripe, down day comes, and if dare good and green, dar day stays. But dish your yuther nigger, he too smart fur dat. He des tuck he stan on de tree, and he open he moof, he did, and wait fur de Simmons fur tur drap in dar. Day ain't none drappin' yit," continued Uncle Remus, gently knocking the cold ashes out of his pipe. "N.W. at smo, day ain't none gwine tur drap in dar. Dat des zactly de way wid Br'er Jack yer, bout Marion. He stand dar, he do, and he haul both hands wide open and he spec de gal gwine tur drap right spang in Man want gal, he des got tur grab at SW at. Dey may squall and dey may flutter, but flutterin' and squallin' ain't done no damage yit as I knows and T ain't gwine tur. Young chaps can make great moration bout gals, but W and dey gets ol' as I is, dey all know dat folks is folks, and W and it come tur bane folks, de women ain't got none devantage de men. Now dat es des de plain up and down tail I am adelin' on you." This deliverance from so respectable an authority seemed to please Daddy Jack immensely. He rubbed his withered hands together, smacked his lips, and chuckled. After a few restless movements, he got up and went shuffling to the door, his quick, short steps causing Uncle Remus to remark. While the little boy was endeavoring to get Uncle Remus to explain the nature of Daddy Jack's grievances, muffled laughter was heard outside, and almost immediately Tildy rushed in the door. Tildy flung herself upon the floor and rolled and laughed until, apparently, she could laugh no more. Then she seemed to grow severely angry. She arose from the floor and flopped herself down in a chair, and glared at Uncle Remus with indignation in her eyes. As soon as she could control her inflamed feelings, she cried, "W at is I done tur you, Unc Remus? Fo de Lord, ef anybody was tur come in, tol me dat you gwine tur put de ol' boy in dat ol' a fickin' nigger head, I would ent believed dat I would ent. Unc Remus, W at is I done tur you." Uncle Remus made no direct response, but he leaned over, reached out his hand, and picked up an unfinished axihelve that stood in the corner. Then he took the little boy by the arm and pushed him out of the way, saying in his gentlest and most persuasive tone, "Stand sorter round dar, honey, K's W and de splinters gin tur fly, I want you tur be out and away. Miss Sally never gimme furgivance in de round whirl, ef you us tur get hurted on account de fraslin dish your piece timber. Now, Unc Remus, you oughtn't tur do me dat away, K's I ain't done nothin' tur you. I has set up yon in Aunt Tempy house, des now, runnin' on wid Raya, and yer come dat olefickin Jack and say you say he kin marry me ef he catch me, and he try tur put he arm round me and kiss me." Tildy tossed her head and puckered her mouth at the bare remembrance of it. "W at wud did you gin Brer Jack?" inquired Uncle Remus, not without asperity. "W at I gwine tell him?" exclaimed Tildy disdainfully. "I des tuckn up en tol I am he foolin' wid de wrong nigger." Tildy would have continued her narration, but just at that moment the shuffling of feet was heard outside, and Daddy Jack came in, puffing and blowing and smiling. Evidently he had been hunting for Tildy in every house in the Negro quarter. "Hi," he exclaimed, "lil gal, e bin skeet sem lak mazach hen, e no run no mo." "Pick her up, Brer Jack," exclaimed Uncle Remus, "she's yo'n." Tildy was angry as well as frightened. She would have fled, but Daddy Jack stood near the door. "Look yer, nigger man," she exclaimed, "ef you come slobbin' round me, I will take one dese yer dojions and brain you wid it. I ain't gwine ter have no webfoot nigger follerin' atter me. Now you des come, I ain't feared yo kunjun. Unc Remus, ef you got any intrust in dat olefickin ape, you better make I am lemmy lone. Gee-way fum yer now." All this time Daddy Jack was slowly approaching Tildy, bowing and smiling, and looking quite dandified, as Uncle Remus afterward said. Just as the old African was about to lay hands upon Tildy, she made a rush for the door. The movement was so unexpected that Daddy Jack was upset. He fell upon Uncle Remus's shoe bench, and then rolled off on the floor, where he lay clutching at the air, and talking so rapidly that nobody could understand a word he said. Uncle Remus lifted him to his feet with much dignity, and it soon became apparent that he was neither hurt nor angry. The little boy laughed immoderately, and he was still laughing when Tildy put her head in the door and exclaimed, "Unc Remus, I ain't kilt dat ol' nigger, is I? K's ef I got ter go ter de gallus, I want to go dar fur sompin' ener bigger'n dat." Uncle Remus disdained to make any reply, but Daddy Jack chuckled and patted himself on the knee as he cried, "Come long, lily gal, come long, I no mad, I fall down de fur laugh. Come long, lily gal, come long." Tildy went on laughing loudly and talking to herself. After a while Uncle Remus said, Daddy Jack nodded assent, and the little boy ran laughing to the big house. Roman 26. Why the alligator's back is rough. The night after the violent flirtation between Daddy Jack and Tildy, the latter coaxed and bribed the little boy to wait until she had finished her work about the house. After she had set things to rights in the dining room and elsewhere, she took the child by the hand, and together they went to Uncle Remus's cabin. The old man was making a doormat of shucks and grass and white oak splits, and Daddy Jack was dozing in the corner. "W at I tell you, Brer Jack," said Uncle Remus as Tildy came in, "dat gal adder you moan. Fur de Lord's sake, Unc Remus, do not start dat ol' nigger. I done promise Miss Sally dat I will not kill I am, and I like ter be good as my word. But ef he come foolin' longer me I am des natally gwine ter onjent 999. Now you year me say de word." But Daddy Jack made no demonstration. He sat with his eyes closed and paid no attention to Tildy. After a while the little boy grew restless, and presently he said, "He wuckin' wid it now, honey," said Uncle Remus, soothingly. "Brer Jack," he continued, "wa'n't dey sompin' ener 'bout ol' man Yalligator?" "Hi," exclaimed Daddy Jack, arousing himself, "e 'bout beer gator fur true. Una no bin see de beer gator." The child had seen one, but it was such a very little one he hardly knew whether to claim an acquaintance with Daddy Jack's gator. "Dem all sem," continued Daddy Jack. "Big mout Popeye walk on e belly, e is bin got bump 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 pon e bok bump 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 pon e tail. E dife neat de water, e do lift pon de land. One tam dog is bin run Br'er Rabbit, tell e do get tire. De dog is bin run I am tell him ent mos hab no bret in e body. E hide sf by de crick side. E come close pon Br'er Gator, and Br'er Gator, e do say. Kai Br'er Rabbit, what dis is mek you blow so? What mek you bret come so? Br'er Gator, I hab bin come pon trouble. Dog, e do run una run me. Way you no fetch I am long, Br'er Rabbit? I is bin git fat on all de trouble lak dem. I proud fur yeti dog bark, fe is bin fetch me trouble lack dem. Wait, beer gator, trouble come by sittin' way you lift, e mecky you side puff, e mecky you brett come so. I lack fur see dem trouble, nuttin' no bother me. I catch a dem swimp, I catch a dem crab, I mecky my bed way de sun sheon hot, I do joy messef. I proud fur see dem trouble. E come pon you, beer gator, when you bin hab you I shed, e come pon you fum de terror side. Fe no come pon you in de crick, dun e come pon you in de broomgrass. Dun I shecky by de hand, Br'er Rabbit, I oxum howdy. Ehe, Br'er Gator, you been a laugh at me, you know laugh one dem trouble come. Dem trouble bin catcha you yit. Daddy Jack paused to wipe his face. He had reported the dialogue between Brother Rabbit and Brother Alligator with considerable animation, and had illustrated it as he went along with many curious inflections of the voice, and many queer gestures of head and hands impossible to describe here, but which added picturesqueness to the story. After a while he went on. Br'er Rabbit, e do blow un e do catchern Brett. E pit 1 year way dog is bean a bark, e pit one eye pon Br'er Gator. E listen, e look, e look, e listen. E no yeti dog, un e comforts come back. Bum by Br'er Gator, e come drowsy. E do nod, nod, un e head sway down till mashgrass tickle e nose, un e do cough sem lack e tear up de crick by de root. E no lack displace for sleep et, un e is crawl true de maz pond dry land, e is mech fur de broomgrass feel. E mecky bed witty long tail, un e is trech sf out at e lank. E is shed e ye, un op un e mout, un tech e nap. Br'er Rabbit, e do haul e ye pon Br'er Gator. Him talk no wud, him wallop e cud, him stand still. Br'er Gator, e do tech e nap, Br'er Rabbit e do watch. Bum by Br'er Gator Brett, e do come loud, e is been snow hard. E dream lily dream, e wucky fut un shecky tail and e dream. Br'er Rabbit wink e ye, un e do watch. Br'er Gator he do leafy dream bahin, un e sleep sound. Br'er Rabbit watch lil wait 99. Bumby e do go way fear bun into stump, un e is fetch some. E say dis day I is mek you no dem trouble, I is mek you no dem well. E hop round datey, un e do light de broomgrass, e bun, bun bun bun, e do bun smot. Br'er Gator, e is dream some mo lily dream. E do wucky fut, e do shecky tail. Broomgrass bun, bun, Br'er Gator dream. E dream de sun is sheon hot, e wammy back, e wammy belly, e wucky fut, e shecky tail. Broomgrass bun high, e bun low, e bun smot, e bun hot. Bum by Br'er Gator is weck from e dream, e smell a de smoke, e feel a de fear. E run dis way, e run terror way, no different way e is run, day de smoke, day de fear. Bun, 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 Br'er Gator lashy tail, ungriny tooth. Bumby, e do roll and holler. Treble, 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 treble. Why the alligator's back is rough. Back to list of illustrations. Br'er Rabbit, e is stand pot of fear, un e do say. Br'er Gator, e lashy tail, e fair tear de yet, un e do holler. Oh, my lord, treble, 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 treble. Shecky by de hand, Br'er Gator, oxum howdy. Ow, my lord, treble, treble, treble. Lof wit dem trouble, Br'er Gator, lof wit dem. Ox dem is day hilt bin well. You been a cry fur day quaintun, Br'er Gator, now you muse beer wit dem trouble. Br'er Gator come so mad, e mech dash true to broomgrass, e fair tear down. E bin scatter de fear wide part, un e do run undife into crick fur squinch de fear pawnee bok. E bok swivel, e tail swivel wit de fear, unfum dat day is bin stand so. Bump, bump pawnee tail, bump, bump pawnee bok, way de fear bun. Hit es des lack Br'er Jack tell you, honey, said Uncle Remus, as Daddy Jack closed his eyes and relapsed into silence. I done seed wid my own eyes. And dare mighty cuse creeters moan. Day back is all roughed up and down ter dis day and time, and mon dat, you ain't gwinter catch Br'er Rabbit rackin' round war de yallergators is. And de yallergators day sef, w and day years any crackin' and rattlin' gwine on into bushes, day des makes a break fur de creek and splunges in. And Ty exclaimed Daddy Jack with momentary enthusiasm. E do tun go to bonk, undife neat de crick. E bin so wam wit de fear, e mech de crick go sizz. Here Daddy Jack looked around and smiled. His glance fell on Tildy, and he seemed suddenly to remember that he had failed to be as polite as circumstances demanded. Camilla set next Lily gal, I gwan tell you one tale. Come long, Pinks, said Tildy, tossing her head disdainfully and taking the little boy by the hand. Come long, Pinks, we better be gwine. I done say I will not kill dat ol' nigger man. Yet if he start atter me dis blessed night, I lay I roust de whole plantation. Come on, honey, let's go. The little boy was not anxious to go, but Uncle Remus seconded Tildy's suggestion. Better let dat gal mosey long, honey, case she mout start in fur ter cut up some capers in yer. And I hate mighty bad tur bus up dis your axi helv. Which I am in needs on it evie hour de day. Whereupon the two old negroes were left sitting by the hearth. Roman 27. Br'er Wolf says Grace. Tildy, the housegirl, made such a terrible report of the carryings on of Daddy Jack that the little boy's mother thought it prudent not to allow him to visit Uncle Remus so often. The child amused himself as best he could for several nights, but his playthings and picture books finally lost their interest. He cried so hard to be allowed to go to see Uncle Remus that his mother placed him under the care of Aunt Tempy, a woman of large authority on the place, and who stood next to Uncle Remus in the confidence of her mistress. Aunt Tempy was a fat, middle-aged woman who always wore a head handkerchief and kept her sleeves rolled up, displaying her plump, black arms, winter and summer. She never hesitated to exercise her authority, and the younger Negroes on the place regarded her as a tyrant. But in spite of her loud voice and brusque manners, she was thoroughly good-natured, usually good-humored, and always trustworthy. Aunt Tempy and Uncle Remus were secretly jealous of each other, but they were careful never to come in conflict, and to all appearances, the most cordial relations existed between them. "Well, de goodness knows," exclaimed Uncle Remus, as Aunt Tempy went in with the little boy. "How you come on, sis Tempy? De rainy season ain't so mighty fur off wn you come a sojournin' in dis house. Ef I would anode you would abin ackerman, I would a sorter steered round, and bresh de cobwebs out de cornders. Do not min me, Br'er Remus. Luck into house war de cobwebs hangs low. I us desapassin appasin longen Miss Sally ax me ef I kin come fur es de do wid dat chili dar, but bless you, tea ain't in my manners tur ton back at de do. How you come on, Br'er Remus? I thank de Lord I am able to crawl, Br'er Remus, and dat es bout all. Ef I went so sot in my ways, dese your niggers would run me stracted de recly." Daddy Jack was sitting in the corner laughing and talking to himself, and the little boy watched him not without a feeling of awe. After a while he said, "Uncle Remus, will not Daddy Jack tell us a story tonight?" "Now den, honey," responded the old man, "we ain't got ter push Br'er Jack too clost. We all des had her creep up on im and catch im fur her tail whence he into humors. Sometimes hoss pull, sometime he ain't pull. You ain't been down here so long, hit sorter look like it my ton. Case it done come cross my membunce dat day was one time wn Br'er Wolf cotch Br'er Rabbit, which I ain't never gun it out ter you yit." "Brother Wolf caught Brother Rabbit, Uncle Remus?" exclaimed the little boy incredulously. "Yasser, daddest up and down on it, show," responded the old man with emphasis. "And I be mighty glad ef sis Tempy yer will scuse me whiles I runs over de tail long wid you." "Bless yo soul, Br'er Remus, do not pay no tention ter me," said Aunt Tempy, folding her fat arms upon her ample bosom, and assuming an attitude of rest and contentment. "I am bad as de chillun bout dem old tales, case I kin des set up your unlisten at de whole blessed night, a good part de day." "Yas, Lord." "Well den," said Uncle Remus, "we all des huddle up your NCW at come Br'er Rabbit, WN ol' Br'er Wolf Koch 999. In dem days," he continued, looking at Daddy Jack and smiling broadly, "de creeters was constant gwine ackerton. FT want Miss Meadows and de gals day was flyin' round, hit us Miss Motts. Day was constant ackerton. And T want none dish your howdedamum ispec ibiter begwine, en hit us go at her breakfast and stay twell at her supper. Br'er Rabbit, he got tuck wid Alikin fur Miss Motts, and soon one mornin', he tuck and slick hisself up, he did, and put out ter call on her. WN Br'er Rabbit get ter war Miss Motts live, she done gone off summers. Some folks udder sot down and wait twell Miss Motts come back, and den agin some folks udder tuck dare foot in dare hand and went back. But ol' Br'er Rabbit, he ain't de man fur ter be outdone, and he des tuck and go into kitchen and light he CGR, and den he put out fur ter pay a call on Miss Meadows and de gals. WN he get dar, lo and beholes, he find Miss Motts dar, and he tipped in, ol' Br'er Rabbit did, and he gallanted round mungs same lak one de say your town chaps, at you see come out ter Harmony Grove meetin' house. Day talk and day laugh and day giggle. By mebbe, long toad's night, Br'er Rabbit lo he better be gwine. De women folks day all ax im fur ter stay twell at her supper, case he sech lively comp'ny, but Br'er Rabbit feared some de youther creeters be hidden out fur im. So he tuck and pay his specs, he did, and start fur home. He ain't get fur twell he come up wid a great big basket settin' down by de side de big road. He look up de road, he ain't see nobody. He look down de road, he ain't see nobody. He look befo, he look behind, he look all round, he ain't see nobody. He listen and listen, he ain't year nothin'. He wait and he wait, nobody ain't come. Den, by maybe Br'er Rabbit go and peep into basket, and it seemed like it half full green truck. He retchy han in, he did, and get some en put it in he move. Den he shet he I en do lack he study in bout somepin. Atter while he lo ter hisef, hit look lack sparrowgrass, hit feel lack sparrowgrass, hit task lack sparrowgrass, and I be bless ft ain't sparrowgrass. Would dat Br'er Rabbit jump up, he did, and cracky heel turged her, and he fetch one leap and lan into basket, right spang in mungs de sparrowgrass. Dar war he missy footin, continued Uncle Remus, rubbing his beard meditatively, K's wn he jump in mungs de sparrowgrass, right den and dar he jump in mungs ol Br'er Wolf, wh he work while up at de bottom. Dar now, exclaimed Aunt Tempy enthusiastically, at I tell you, at make him pester tier folks doins? I bound Br'er Wolf nailt 999. Time Br'er Wolf grab I am, continued Uncle Remus, Br'er Rabbit knowed he a gone case, yet he sing out, he did. Ol Br'er Wolf grin, he did, and lick he chops and up and say, mighty glad you knowed me, Br'er Rabbit, case I knowed you des time you drapped in on me. I tuck and tell Br'er Fox yistiddy dat I gwine take a nap longside de road, and I bound you come long and wake me up, and show nuff, here you come and here you is, says Br'er Wolf, says he. Oh ho, Mr. Rabbit, how you feel now? Exclaimed Aunt Tempy, her sympathies evidently with Brother Wolf. WN Br'er Rabbit year dis, said Uncle Remus, paying no attention to the interruption. He gun ter get mighty skeered, and he whirlin and beg Br'er Wolf fur ter please tun I am loose. But dis make Br'er Wolf grin wusser, and he toof look so long and shine so white, and he gum look so red, dat Br'er Rabbit hush up and stay still. He's so skeered dat he breath come quick, and he heart go lack flutteroman 1099 he tune up lack he gwine cry. War you gwine kyar me, Br'er Wolf? Down by de branch, Br'er Rabbit. At you gwine down darfur, Br'er Wolf. So I can get some water ter clean you wid atter, I done skunt you, Br'er Rabbit. Please sir, lemme go, Br'er Wolf. You talk so young you make me laugh, Br'er Rabbit. Dat sparrowgrass done make me sick, Br'er Wolf. Where I come from nobody das ter eat sick folks, Br'er Wolf. Where I come from day ain't das ter eat, no yuther kin, Br'er Rabbit. Ol' Mr. Rabbit was Attikin, moan, said Aunt Tempy, with a chuckle that caused her to shake like a piece of jelly. Day went on dis away, continued Uncle Remus, plum 12 day get ter de branch. Br'er Rabbit he beg and cry and beg, and Br'er Wolf he fuse and grin and fuse. W and day come ter de branch, Br'er Wolf lay Br'er Rabbit down on de ground and hilt I am dar, and den he study how he gwine make way wid 999. He study, and whiles he study and Br'er Rabbit, he tuck and study some on he own hook. Den WN it seem lack Br'er Wolf done fix all derangerments, Br'er Rabbit, he make lack he cryin' wusser, he des fairly blubber. Uncle Remus gave a ludicrous imitation of Brother Rabbit's wailings. Berber Br'er Woolly-Ully-Ulf, is you gwine ter sacrifice it me right no wow. Dat I is, Br'er Rabbit, dat I is. Well, ef I bleeds ter be kilt, Br'er Woolly-Ully-Ulf, I wants ter be kilt right, and ef I bleeds ter be et, I wants ter be et right too now. Brother Wolf says grace. Back to list of illustrations. I want you ter show yo politeness, Br'er Woolly-Ully-Ulf. How I gwine do dat, Br'er Rabbit? I want you ter say grace, Br'er Wolf, and say it quick, kase I gettin' mighty weak. How I gwine say grace, Br'er Rabbit? Fall yo hands und yo chin, Br'er Wolf, and shet yo eyes and say, bless us and bine us and put us in crack ward de ol' boy cannot fine us. Say it quick, Br'er Wolf, kase I failin' mighty faz. Now ain't dat des too much, exclaimed Aunt Tempy, as delighted as the little boy. Uncle Remus laughed knowingly and went on. Br'er Wolf he put up he hands, he did, and shot he eyes and lo, bless us and bine us. But he ain't get no furder, kase des time he take up he hands, Br'er Rabbit fotch a wiggle, he did, and lit on he foots, and he des natally left a blue streak behind 999. Ahi, exclaimed Daddy Jack, while Aunt Tempy allowed her arms to drop helplessly from her lap as she cried dar now. And the little boy clasped his hands in an ecstasy of admiration. Oh, I just knew Brother Rabbit would get away, the child declared. Dadda's right, honey, said Uncle Remus. You put yo penance in Br'er Rabbit and yo will not be fur out de way. There was some further conversation among the Negroes, but it was mostly plantation gossip. When Aunt Tempy rose to go she said, goodness knows, Br'er Remus, ef dis de way you all runs on, I am gwine ter pester you some mo. Hit come cross me like old times, dat it do. Do so, Sis Tempy, do so, said Uncle Remus with dignified hospitality. You allers find a place at my chath. Old times is about all we got left. Truth, too, exclaimed Aunt Tempy, and with that she took the child by the hand and went out into the darkness. Roman 28. Spirits seen and unseen. It was not many nights before the same company was gathered in Uncle Remus's cabin, Daddy Jack, Aunt Tempy, and the little boy. The conversation took a turn that thrilled the child with mingled fear and curiosity. Uncle Remus had inquired as to the state of Aunt Tempy's health, when the latter came in, and her response was, "I feelin' mighty creepy, Br'er Remus show. Look like I bleeds ter hunt comp'ny. When I come long down I felt dat skittish twell, ef a leaf had blowed cross de path, I would a des about drapped in my tracks." "How come dat, Sis Tempy?" Uncle Remus inquired. "You know dat little gal Rias? Well, I is settin' up dar in my house WL ergo, WN, bless gracious. Fuss news I know, I year dat chilly talkin' in the other room. I lo ter mysef, she ain't talkin' ter Raya, kase Raya ain't come yit. Den I crope up. Dar was de chilly settin' right flat in de middle de flow, laughin' talkin' mackin' motions like she see somebody in de cornder. I des stood dar on watch I ain't a livin' human ef she do not do like day as somebody and dar wid She acts fur ter stay on day own side, den, when it seem like day come toads den she say she gwine get a switch drive back. Hit make me feel so cole cuse dat I des tuck and come way from dar, ef days somepin dar, hit'll be dem Raya furt. "E do talk wid goes, e is bin larf wit harnt," exclaimed Daddy Jack. "I spec dat es bout de upshot on it," said Uncle Remus. "Dey tells me dat w'ence you year chillens talkin' en gwine on periently wid daysef, dare bleeds ter see hants." The little boy moved his stool closer to his venerable partner. Daddy Jack roused himself. "Una no bina see dem goes? Una no bina see dem harnt? Hi, I is bina see plenty goes, I no fraid dem, I is bina punch dem way wit me cane. I is bina shoe dem pon day on sid de road. Dem is bin walk in de moon stand low, den I is bin shum. Una no walk wit me done. E berry bod, una call day no answer. One day call haul you mount shet. E berry bod fur mech answer, one de harnt holler. Dem calla you way from dis lan. I yeti dem call, I shetty me yea, I shecky me head. Way you bin calla me, Tiddy Ann truch e yea big. I know bina call, dead goes is bina call, dem harnt do calla you. Dun I rise me yea, I is bin shum gwan by sundown, e is bin gwan bachwood. I tell Tiddy Ann fur look at we nuncle, gwan bachwood by sundown. Tiddy Ann pit e two hand pon me yeas, e do blind me. E say I bina see one dead goes. "What then, Daddy Jack?" asked the little boy as the old African paused. "Kai, nuff done, k's bum by so long tam, folks come fetch a we nuncle tretch out. E is been a tech wit de heck up, e tiro e head dis way, e tiro e head dat way." Daddy Jack comically suited the action to the word. "E is bin tecka de heck up is bin tech de cramp is bin fetch I is bin see mo dead goes, but me no spot lack dis." "I bound you is," said Uncle Remus. "Day tells me, Br'er Jack," he continued, "dat when you meets up wid one d's hants, ef you will take n ton yo coat wrong soudoutards, dey will not use no time in mackin' dare disappearance." "Dat at make me say," remarked Aunt Tempy, with a little shiver, "dat oman like me. At ain't wr no jacket, ain't got no business traipsin' untrollopin' round through the woods atter dark." "You mout ton yo head hankshire, Sis Tempy," said Uncle Remus, reassuringly, "ef dat ain't do no good den you kin whirl in engine legbill." "I year tell," continued Aunt Tempy, vouchsafing no reply to Uncle Remus, "dat dish your jackama lantern is a show nuff spirit. Spirits ain't gwine to walk lesson dey got sompin on dare min. I year tell dat dish your jackama lantern is occasioned by a man at got kilt. Folks kilt I am untuck his money. Now his hant done gone got a light fur ter hunt up where his money is. Mighty cuse f folks kin hone atter money and day done gone. I dunner at he wanter be ramblin' round wid a light and he done dead. Ef anybody got any hard feelin's gin me, I want ter take it out all day or into flesh. And day come an tin me, den I am done I'm des done." "Are witches spirits?" the little boy asked. The inquiry was not especially directed at Daddy Jack, but Daddy Jack was proud of his reputation as a witch, and he undertook to reply. "None te all, witch, no dead goes life folks way you shecky han wit. Una witch meb how you is kin tell." Here Daddy Jack turned his sharp little eyes upon the child. The latter moved closer to Uncle Remus, and said he hoped to goodness he was ent a witch. "How you is kin tell different sep you been fur trium?" continued Daddy Jack. E good teeing fur bewitch, e mecca dem folks Fred. E mecca dem Fred, e mecca dem hall de Brett, one day is been a come by you place. In de name de Lord, Daddy Jack, how kin folks tell whr day witches no? Asked Aunt Tempy. Ooh, easy enough. When de moon is sheean low, weta you han wit de pot liquor grease, rub noun heifer pon e nose, git pon e bach. Muse hollum by year, muse go gallop down de lane, tell e do come cross one a big gully. Muse holler double up, double up. Heifer jump una witch, heifer no jump una no witch. Did you ever ride a heifer, Daddy Jack? Asked the little boy. Mo tam ease dem, replied the old negro, holding up the crooked fingers of one withered hand. Did she jump across the big gully? The child's voice had dropped to an odd whisper, and there was a glint of malicious mischief in Daddy Jack's shrewd eyes as he looked up at Uncle Remus. He got his cue. Uncle Remus groaned heavily and shook his head. Who, exclaimed Daddy Jack, when I is been a tell-all day no mo fur tell. Muse kip some fur de Sunday. Lily be I no Fred dem witch, e no botter Lily be I. Which, e no wrassle wit e everyday quaintin, e do go pars e own place. It was certainly reassuring for the child to be told that witches did ent trouble little boys, and that they committed their depredations outside of their own neighborhood. I is been a yeti dem talk bout ol' witch. E do leafy skin way e is stat fum, man been a compars by, e is fine dem skin, e say. Uch tea, e one green skin, I fix fur dry Man hang by de fear. Skin, e do swink, I do swivel. Bumby e do smell a bod, man e haul e nose, e do wait. Skin swink, skin stink, skin swivel. E do get so bod, man pitch into 500. E wait, e is listen. Bumby e yeti de witch come. Witch e do sharpie claw own a defense. E is snappy jaw flick, flick, e camilla hunt for him skin. E fine on, e tray on dis way, e no fit. E tray on dat way, e no fit. E tray on turrer way, e no fit. E pit pawnee head skin, e no fit. E pit pawnee foot, skin e no fit. E cuss, e swear, skin e no fit. E cutty caper, skin e no fit. Bumby e holler. Tissa me skin, way you know me. Skin tissa me, way you know me. Skin e no talk nuttin' tall. Which e do jump, e do holler, a mech no different. Skin e talk nuttin' tall. Man e techie toch, e look in ya 500. E see big block wolf lay by de skin. E toof show, e ye shean. Man drife way, e is come bach. Man bun de skin, e is been a come bach no mo. The little boy asked no more questions. He sat silent while the others talked, and then went to the door and looked out. It was very dark, and he returned to his stool with a troubled countenance. Des wait a little minute, honey, said Uncle Remus, dropping his hand caressingly on the child's shoulder. I bleeds tur go up dar tur de big house fur tur see Mars John, and I will take you long fur company. And so, after a while, the old man and the little boy went hand in hand up the path. A ghost story. The next time the little boy visited Uncle Remus, he persuaded Tildy to go with him. Daddy Jack was in his usual place, dozing and talking to himself, while Uncle Remus oiled the carriage harness. After a while, Aunt Tempy came in. The conversation turned on Daddy Jack's story about haunts and spirits. Finally, Tildy said, "WN it come tur tales bout hants," said she. "I year tell one daddle des Natalie make de kinks on yo head Uncle Dasef." "W at tail dat chili?" asked Aunt Tempy. "Unc Remus, muse I tell it." "Let come," said Uncle Remus. "Well den," said Tildy, rolling her eyes back and displaying her white teeth. "One time day was a man and a man. Seem like day live close ter one and de man he sought his eyes on de man, and de man, she des went long and tend ter her business. Man, he keep his eyes sought on By mebbe, de man, she tend ter her business so much tell she tuck sick and die. Man, he up and tell de folks she dead, and de folks dey come and fix Dey lay out, and dey light some candles, and dey sot up wid des like folks does now, and dey put two great big round shiny silver dollars on eyes fur ter haul ilds down. Dey was lots bigger dan dollars is dese days," she continued, "and dey look mighty purty. Seem like dey was all de money de man got, and de folks dey put on ilds fur to haul down. Den and de folks do dat dey call up de man and taken, tell I am dat he muse dig a grave and bury de man, and den dey all went off bout dere business. Well den de man, he tuck'n dig de grave and make ready fur ter bury de man. He look at dat money on ilds and it shine mighty purty. Den he tuck it off and feel it. Hit feel mighty good, but des bout dat time de man look at de man, and he see ilds open. Look like she lookin' at I am, and he taken put de money war he get it fum. Den de man, he take and get a wagon and haul de Oman out ter de burying ground, and when he get dar he fix everything, and den he grab de money and kiver up de grave right quick. Den he go home and put de money in a tin box and rattle it round. Hit rattle loud and hit rattle nice, but de man he ain't feel so good. Seem like he know de Oman I'll stretch wide open lookin' fur 999. Yet he rattle de money round, and hit rattle loud and hit rattle nice. Well den de man, he take and put de tin box at de money in on de mantel shelf. De day go by, and de night come, and and night come de wind gun tur rise up and blow. Hit rise high, hit blow strong. Hit blow on top de house, hit blow de house, hit blow round de house. Man he feel queer, he set by de fear and listen. When say buzzoo, man listen. When holler and cry, hit blow top de house, hit blow de house, hit blow round de house, hit blow into house. Man get clossed up into chimblajam. When fin de cracks and blow in busy, busy, buzzoo. Well den man, he listen, but by maybe he get tired dis, and he low tur hisef dat he gwine tur bed. He tuck and fling a fresh light not into fear, and den he jump into bed and quile hisef up and put his head unto kiver. When hunt fur de cracks bizibuzz, buzzoo, man keep his head unto kiver, light not flar up and flicker, man ain't das tur move. Wind blow and whistle fufy, light not flicker and flar, man he keep his head kivud. Well den, man lay dar, and get skeerder and skeerder. He ain't dast tur wink his eye scasely, and seem like he gwine tur have swamp agar. Whiles he lay in dar shackin, and de win a blowin, and de fear flickin, he year some other kind er fuss. Hit mighty cuse kind er fuss. Clinkety, clinkalinkle, man low. Hey, who stealin' my money? Yit he keep his head kiva Whiles he lay and listen. He year de wind blow, and den he year dat other kinder fuss clinkety, clink, clinkety, clinkalinkle. Well den, he fling off de kiver and sot right up into bed. He look, he ain't see nothin'. De fear flicker and flar and de wind blow. Man go and put chain and bar cross to do. Den he go back to bed, and he ain't mon touch his head on de pillar tell he year de other fuss clink, clink, clinkety, clinkalinkle. Man rise up, he ain't see nothin' tall, mighty quare. Des 'bout time he gwine tur lay down Gian, yer come de fuss clinkety, clinkalinkle. Hit sound like it on de mantel shelf, let lone dat, hit sound like it in de tin box on de mantel shelf, let lone dat, hit sound like it de money in de tin box on de mantel shelf. Man say, hey, rat done got in box. Man look no rat dar. He shut up de box and set it down on de shelf. Time he do dat yer come de fuss clinkety, clinkety, clinkalinkle. Man open de box and look at de money. Dem $2 layin' in dar des like he put Whiles de man done dis, look like he kin year somethin' say way off yander. War my money, oh give me my money. Man, he sot de box back on de shelf, and time he put it down he year de money rattle clinkety, clinkalinkle, clink. En den fum way off yander somethin' say. Oh, give me my money, I want my money. Well den, de man get skeered show nuff, and he got flatty and put on de tin box, and den he tuck and pile all de cheers gin to do, and run and jump into bed. He des no days a booger common. Time he get in bed and kiver his head, de money rattle louder, and somethin' cry way off yander. I want my money, oh give me my money. Man, he shake and he shiver, money, hit clink and rattle, booger hit holler and cry. Booger come closter, money clink louder. Man shake whisser and whisser. Money say, clinkety clinkalinkle, booger cry, oh gimme my money, man holler, oh lordy lordy. Well den, hit keep on dis away, tell dreckly man year to do open. He peep fum un de kiver, en walk to Oman at he done bury in de burying ground. Man shiver and shiver, wind blow and blow, money rattle and rattle, Oman cry and cry. Buzzoo, says de win, clinkalink, says de box, oh gimme my money, says de Oman, oh lordy, says de man. Oman year de money but look like she ain't can see, and she grope round, and grope round, and grope round wid her hand chist into des dis away. Here Tildy stood up, pushed her chair back with her foot, raised her arms over her head, and leaned forward in the direction of Daddy Jack. Wind blow, fear flicker, money rattle, man shake and shiver, Oman grope round and say, gimme my money. Oh, who got my money? Tildy advanced a few steps. Money look like it gwine tur tr de tin box all tur flinders. Oman grope and cry, tell by maybe she jump on de man and holler. You got my money. As she reached this climax, Tildy sprang at Daddy Jack and seized him, and for a few moments there was considerable confusion in the corner. The little boy was frightened, but the collapsed appearance of Daddy Jack convulsed him with laughter. The old African was very angry. His little eyes glistened with momentary malice, and he shook his cane threateningly at Tildy. The latter coolly adjusted her earrings as she exclaimed, Dar now, I knowed I would get even wid de ol' villain. Come a callin' me pigeon-toed. Better keep yo eye on I am chilly, said Aunt Tempy. He witch you show. Witch who, ef he come witchin' round me, I lay I break his back. I tell you dat right pine blank. XXX. Br'er Rabbit and his famous foot. The little boy was very glad. One night shortly after he had heard about Daddy Jack's ghosts and witches and Tildy's hants, to find Uncle Remus alone in his cabin. The child liked to have his venerable partner all to himself. Uncle Remus was engaged in hunting for tobacco crumbs with which to fill his pipe, and in turning his pockets, a rabbit foot dropped upon the hearth. "Grab it, honey," he exclaimed. "Snatch it up often to a chath. In de name goodness, do not let it get into embers. K's f dat our rabbit foot get singe, I am a goner show." It was the hind foot of a rabbit, and a very large one at that, and the little boy examined it curiously. He was in thorough sympathy with all the superstitions of the Negroes, and to him, the rabbit foot appeared to be an uncanny affair. He placed it carefully on Uncle Remus's knee, and after the pipe had been filled, he asked, "What did you carry that for, Uncle Remus?" "Well, honey," responded the old man, grimly, "ef you want me ter make shorts out'n a mighty long tail, dat rabbit foot is fur ter keep off boogers. W and I had a run errands for myself all times night, and take night cuts through de woods and cross by de burying ground. Hit's monstus handy fur ter have dat ar rabbit foot. Keep yo head steady now, mind yo eye. I ain't sayin' dare any boogers anywhars. Br'er Jack kin say W at he minter, I ain't sayin' nothin'. But yit, ef dey was any, en dey come slinkin' atter me, I let you know dey'd find out terrikly dat de ol' nigger heeled wid rabbit foot. I ud haul it up des dis away, and I bound you I would shoo off'n de face de yeth. And I tell you W at," continued Uncle Remus, seeing that the little boy was somewhat troubled, "WN it come to dat pass dat you gotter be dodgin' round in de dark. Ef you will des holler fur me, I will loan you dish your rabbit foot, and you will be des as safe as you is WN Miss Sally Stannin by yo bed wid a lit candle in hand. Strip red flannel tied round yo arm'll keep off de rheumatiz. Stumpwater Chios Pepsi. Some good fur onesies, and some good fur but de pience is dat dish your rabbit foot, gin you good luck. De man W at tote it mighty app fur ter come out right in up WN days, any racket gwine on in de neighborhoods. Let be war she will NWN she may. Mo especially F de man, W at got it no zactly W at he got ter do. W at folks may laugh, Uncle Remus went on, but WN rabbit run cross de big road front me, W at does I do? Does I shoo it Does I make fur ter kill Dat I don't, dat I do not. I des squats right down in de middle de road, and I makes a cross mark in de sand des dis way, and den I spits in it. Uncle Remus made a practical illustration by drawing a cross mark in the ashes on the hearth. "Well, but Uncle Remus, what good does all this do?" the little boy asked. "Lots are good, honey, bless yo soul, lots are good. WN rabbit crosses yo luck, W at you gwine do, less you sets down and crosses it out, right den en dar? I year talk folks shootin' rabbit in de big road, yit I notices dat dem W at does de shootin', ain't come ter no good een dat W at I notices." Uncle Remus, the little boy asked, after a while, how did people happen to find out about the rabbit's foot? "Oh, you let folks loan fur dat, honey. You des let 'em loan. W at de women ain't up until bid out anybody axin' on folks mighty apt fur ter fine out fur daysef. De women, dey does de talkin' and de flyin', and de mens, dey does de walkin' and de pryin', and betwixt and betweenst dey ain't much dat do not come out. Ef it do not come out one day it do de next, and so she goes Antony over, Antony under up one row and down de udder, and clean across de balla patch." It may be that the child didn't understand all this, but he had no doubt of its wisdom, and so he waited patiently for developments. "Dey's a tale 'bout de rabbit foot," continued Uncle Remus, "but yo I look watery, like ol' man nod 'bout ter slip up behind you. En let lone dat, I spec Miss Sally clock clickin' fur you right now." "Oh no, it is ent, Uncle Remus," said the child, laughing. "Mamma said she would make Tildy call me." "Dar now," exclaimed the old man, indignantly, "Tildy dis and Tildy dat. I dunner W at yo mammy dreamin' 'bout fur ter let dat nigger gal be ahalin' and a ballin', atter you all round dish your planation. She de mos uppity nigger on de hill, and de fuss news you know dey all hatter make dere bows and call mistis. Ef ol' miss was live, dey would ent be no sech gwines on round yer. But nummin, you des let come a cuttin' up front my do, and I lay you will year squallin'. Now den," continued the old man, settling himself back in his chair, "warbouts was I?" "You said there was a tale about the rabbit foot," the little boy replied. "So dey is, honey, so dey is. Uncle Remus exclaimed, but she got so many crooks and tons in dat I done her, but at I ain't done gone and forgotted some off my min. K's ol' folks lack me knows lots mo dan at day kin member. In de days w'ence Br'er Rabbit was sorter keepin' de neighborhood stirred up. De other creeters was studyin' de whole blessed time, how dey gwine tur nab 999. Dey ain't had no holiday yit, K's w'n de holiday come, dey'd go tur walk dey would, and juggle wid one ener fur tur see how dey gwine tur catch up wid Br'er Rabbit. By mebbe, w'n all dare plans, and dare traps, and dare jugglements ain't do no good, dey all gree, dey did. Dat Br'er Rabbit got some conjurement at he trick wid. Br'er he up and low, he did, dat he bound Br'er Rabbit is a natal bon witch. Br'er Wolf say, says he, dat he spec Br'er Rabbit des in cahoots wid a witch. En Br'er Fox, he vow dat Br'er Rabbit got mo luck dan smartness. Den Judge Br'er, he drap he had one side, he did, and he ax how come Br'er Rabbit got all de luck on he own side. De mo day ax, de mo day get pestered, and de mo day get pestered, de wuss day worry. Day in and day out day wuck wid dis puzzlement, let lone dat day sot up nights, and by mebbe day greemungs day sef dat day better make up wid Br'er Rabbit, and cf day cannot find out how come he's so lucky. W'ils all disgwine on, ol' Br'er Rabbit was agaloppin' round from Funtunter Frolicville, a kickin' up de devilment and terrifyin' de neighborhoods. Hit keep on dis away, one time, endurin' de odd shorts, ol' Judge Br'er sont wud dat one his chillun's done been tooken wid a sickness, and he ax will not ol' Miss Rabbit drap round and set up wid 999. Ol' Miss Rabbit, she say, cozy she go, and atter she fill satchy full yerbs and truck, off she put. I done furgit, said Uncle Remus, scratching his head gravely, which one dem chillun's was ailin'. Hit mout bin cubs, and hit mout bin clibs, but no martyr fur dat. And ol' Miss Rabbit git dar, ol' Miss Br'er was assitin up into Chimbla cornder desadawson and Anison de young and all de women de neighborhoods was dar, a wispun and Attikin, des fur all de world lack women does dese days. It us. Come right in, Sis Rabbit, I mighty proud to see you. I mighty glad you fotch yo knittin', kase I am powful po company and my chillun sick. Des fling yo bonnet on de bed dar. I am dat flustrated twell I dunner wh eans up scasely. Sis Wolf hand Sis Rabbit dat rickin' cheer dar, kase tea ain't no one step from her house ter mine. Dat de way ol' Miss Br'er run on, continued Uncle Remus, and day set dar and day chatter and day clatter. Ol' Br'er Wolf, he has settin' out on de back peaser smockin' and noddin'. He take and draw a long whiff, he would, and den he drap off ter noddin' and let de smoke oozle out through he nose. By mebbe ol' Sis Rabbit drap knittin' in her lap, and sing out, says she. Law, Sis Br'er, I smells barker smoke, says she. Ol' Sis Br'er, she jolt up de sick baby, and swap it from one knee ter de other and low. Ol' Br'er Wolf sot out dar on de back peaser, and he shot one eye, he did, and open gin, and let de smoke oozle out he nose. Sis Br'er, she jolt de sick baby and swap it from one knee ter de other. Day sot dar and talk twell by mebbe dare confab sorter slack up. Fuss news day no Sis Rabbit drap knittin', and fling up hands and squall out. De gracious and de goodness. Ef I ain't done come traipsin' off and left my ol' man Munipus, and he got sompin' in dar at he will not take a purty fur, needer. I am dat furgitful, says she. Twell hit keep me miserable mighty nigh de whole time, says she. Br'er Wolf, he lift up he ear and open he eye, and let de smoke oozle out he nose. Sis Br'er, she jolt de sick baby wuss, and by mebbe, she up and say, says she. I mighty glad tea ain't me, dat I is, says she, because ef I was ter left my ol' man Munipus layin' round dat away, he would des natally rip up de planks in de flow, and all de bark off in de trees, says she. Ol' Miss Rabbit, she sot dar, she did, and she rock and study and rock, and she done her at ter do. Ol' Sis Br'er, she jolt de baby. Ol' Br'er Wolf, he let de barker smoke oozle through he nose, he did, and den he opened both eyes and lay he piped down. Wid dat, he croped down de back steps and lit out fur Br'er Rabbit house. Br'er Wolf got gate same lack race hus, and it ain't take I am long fur ter get war he gwine. When he get ter Br'er Rabbit house, he pulled de latch string and opened de do, and when he do dis, one de little rabs wake up, and he holler out. Dat you, mammy. Den Br'er Wolf wished he can sing bio baby, but fo he can make answer, de little rab holler out Gian. Dat you, mammy. Ol' Br'er Wolf know he got ter do somethin', so he tuck'n whisper, he did. SHSHSH, go ter sleep honey, de boogers'll get you, en wid dat de little rab gun ter wimple, and he wimple hissef off ter sleep. Den it seem lack de little rabs, wh day was mighty nigh 4011 is all gone ter sleep. Br'er Wolf, he crope round, he did, and feel on de mantel shelf, and feel, twell he come ter ol' Br'er Rabbit munipus. Ef he want so light witty han, Uncle Remus went on, glancing quizzically at the child, he would a knock off de polygolic vile w at ol' Miss Rabbit put up dar. But nummin, Br'er Wolf he feel, twell he come ter de munipus, and he grabbed dat, he did, and he des flewed away from dar. WN he get out sight and yearn, Br'er Wolf look at de munipus, NCW at in it. Hit us one dees your kinder munipus wid tossel on de een and shiny rings in de middle. Br'er Wolf look in dar fur ter CW at he kin see. In one day was a piece calamus root and some collard seeds, and in de tier een day was a great big rabbit foot. Dis make Br'er Wolf feel mighty good, and he gallop off home wid d'assurance on a man w at done found a gall mine. Here Uncle Remus paused and betrayed a disposition to drop off to sleep. The little boy, however, touched him upon the knee, and asked him what Br'er Rabbit did when he found his foot was gone. Uncle Remus laughed and rubbed his eyes. Hit us mighty cuse 'bout Br'er Rabbit, honey. He ain't missed dat munipus for a mighty long time, yet and he do miss it, he miss it mighty bad. He miss it so bad dat he get right done sick, case he know he bleeds ter find dat our foot let go w at may, let come w at will. He study, yet t ain't do no good, and he go all round low in ter hisef. I know where I put dat foot, yet I dunner where I lef I know where I put dat foot, yet I dunner where I lef He mope round. Look lack Br'er Wolf got all de luck and Br'er Rabbit ain't got none. Br'er Wolf get fat, Br'er Rabbit get lean, Br'er Wolf run faz, Br'er Rabbit lope heavy lack ol' sis cow, Br'er Wolf feel funny, Br'er Rabbit feel polly. Hit keep on dis away, 12 by mebby Br'er Rabbit know somethin' ener bleeds ter be done. Las he make up he min fur ter take a journey and he fix up he tricks, he do, and he go and see ol' Aunt Mammy Bammy Big Money. He exclaimed Uncle Remus, in a tone of triumph, I know when I fotch dat ol' creeter name up, day want gwine ter be no noddin' round dish or a chath. In dem days, he continued, day was a witch rabbit, and dat was her entitlementsal Aunt Mammy Bammy Big Money. She live way off in a deep, dark swamp, and if you go dar you had to ride some, slide some, jump some, hump some, hop some, flop some, walk some, bulk some, creep some, sleep some, fly some, cry some, foller some, holler some, wade some, spade some, and if you ain't monstus careful you ain't get dar den. Yit Br'er Rabbit he get dar atter so long a time, and he mighty nigh woe out. He sot down, he did, fur ter raise hisef, and by mebby he see black smoke, common outer de hole in de ground war de ol' witch rabbit stay. Smoke get blacker and blacker, and atter WL Br'er Rabbit know de time done, come fur I am ter open up and tell W at he want. As Uncle Remus interpreted the dialogue, Br'er Rabbit spoke in a shrill, frightened tone, while the voice of the rabbit witch was hoarse and oracular. Mammy Bammy Big Money, I needs yo heap. Son Riley Rabbit, why so? Son Riley Rabbit, why so? Mammy Bammy Big Money, I lows de foot you gim me. Oh Riley Rabbit, why so? Son Riley Rabbit, why so? De wolf done tuckin' stole yo luck, son Riley Rabbit, Riley. Go find a track, go get hit back, son Riley Rabbit, Riley. With dat, continued Uncle Remus, ol' Aunt Mammy Bammy Big Money sucked all de black smoke back into hole in de ground, and Br'er Rabbit des put out fur home. WN he get dar, W at do he do? Do he go off in a corner by hisef and wipe he weepin' eye? Dat he don't, dat he do not. He des tuck'n wait he chance. He wait and he wait all day, he wait all night, he wait mighty nigh a mont. He hang round Br'er Wolf house, he watch and he wait. By mebby, one day, Br'er Rabbit get de news dat Br'er Wolf des come back from a big frolic. Br'er Rabbit know he time common, and he keep both eye open and both ears chist up. Next mornin' atter Br'er Wolf get back from de big frolic, Br'er Rabbit see I am come outer de house and go down de spring atter bucket water. Br'er Rabbit he slip up, he did, and he look in. Ol' Miss Wolf she sailin' round fryin' meat and gittin' breakfast, and dar hangin' cross her cheer was Br'er Wolf wescut where he keep he munipus. Br'er Rabbit rush up ter do and pant like he mighty nigh fag out. He rush up, he did, and he sing out. Monin, sis Wolf, monin. Br'er Wolf sont me atter de shavin' brush. Wh he keep it in dat ar munipus w at I loant 999. I clar ter gracious, Br'er Rabbit, you gimme sech a ton, dat I ain't got room ter be perlite scasely. But Mo's foe she gets de wuds out'n her moof, Br'er Rabbit done grabbed de munipus and gone. Which way did he go, Uncle Remus? The little boy asked after a while. Well, I tell you dis, Uncle Remus responded emphatically, Br'er Rabbit road ain't lay by de spring, I boun you dat. Presently Tildy put her head in the door to say that it was bedtime, and shortly afterward the child was dreaming that Daddy Jack was Mammy Bammy Big Money in disguise. Romans 31. In some lady's garden. When the little boy next visited Uncle Remus, the old man was engaged in the somewhat tedious operation of making shoe pegs. Daddy Jack was assorting a bundle of sassafras roots, and Aunt Tempy was transforming a meal sack into shirts for some of the little Negroes, a piece of economy of her own devising. Uncle Remus pretended not to see the child. "Hit es des lack I tell you all," he remarked, as if renewing a conversation. "I monstus glad day ain't no bad chillins on dis place fur ter be waddin' into Spring Branch, en flingin' mud onto you little chillins. Wh to goodness knows, dey nasty nuff bit out dat. I monstus glad day ain't none dat kinder young uns round your eye is dat." "Now, Uncle Remus," exclaimed the little boy, in an injured tone, "somebody's been telling you something on me." The old man appeared to be very much astonished. "Hey, where you been hidden, honey? Your tea is Mo's way atter supper and you ain't into bed yet. Well. Sit over agin into chimbly jam dar where you kin dry dem shoes. And devay next time I see you waddin' in dat branch, wid de sickly season comin' on, I am agwine ter take you cross my shoulder and carry you ter Miss Sally, and ef dat ain't do no good, den I will carry you ter Mars John, and ef dat ain't do no good, den I am done wid you, so dar now." The little boy sat silent a long time, listening to the casual talk of Uncle Remus and his guests, and watching the vapor rise from his wet shoes. Presently there was a pause in the talk, and the child said, "Uncle Remus, have I been too bad to hear a story?" The old man straightened himself up and pushed his spectacles back on his forehead. "Now den, folks, you year at he say, shall we pursue on atter decreters, shall not? Bless yo soul, Br'er Remus, I mos shame mysef, yet I tell you de Lord's truth, I am des as bad atter dem tales as dat chilly dar." "Oh, I know about that," exclaimed the little boy. "The man catches Br'er Rabbit and ties him, and the girl lets him loose to see him dance." Uncle Remus dropped his chin upon his bosom. He seemed to be humbled. "Sis Tempy," he said, with a sigh, "you will hatter come in some time when we ain't so crowded. And I will up and tell 'bout Billy Malone and Miss Janey." "That was not the story I heard, Uncle Remus," said the little boy. "Please tell me about Billy Malone and Miss Janey." "Ahi," exclaimed Uncle Remus with a triumphant smile, "I load maybe I wa'n't lawsin to use my membunce, and show nuff I ain't. Now den, we will des wuck our way back and start fair and squar. One time day was a man, and disher man he had a jardin and a little gal. De jardin was chock full truck, and in de mornins, and de man had her go off, he call up de little gal, he did, and tell dat she muse be show and keep ol' Br'er Rabbit outer de jardin. He tell dis evy mornin'. But one mornin' he tuck and forgit it twell he get ter de front gate, and den he stop and holler back. "Oh Janey, you Janey, min at I tell you 'bout ol' Br'er Rabbit, do not you let I am get my nice green peas." Little gal, she holler back, "Yes, daddy." All dis time, Br'er Rabbit he settin' out dar in de bushes dawsin. Yit, and he hear he name call out so loud, he cock up one ear and listen, and he low ter hissef dat he bleeds ter out do Mr. Man. By mebbe Br'er Rabbit, he went round and come down de big road des as natchel as ef he been traflin' summers. He see de little gal settin' by de gate, and he up and low. "Ain't dish your Miss Janey?" Little gal say, "My daddy call me Janey." Uncle Remus mimicked the voice and manner of a little girl. He hung his head, looked excessively modest, and spoke in a shrill tone. The effect was so comical that even Daddy Jack seemed to enjoy it. "My daddy call me Janey, at yo daddy call you." Br'er Rabbit look on de ground, en sorter study lack folks does wn day feels bad. Den he look up en low. "I been lose my daddy dis many long year, but wn he live he call me Billy Malone." Den he look at the little gal hard and low. Well. I ain't seed you since you as a little bit baby, and now you is mighty nigh a grown oman. I pass yo daddy in de road des now, and he say I muse come in tell you fur ter gimme a mess sparrowgrass. Man come back and see war somebody done been tromplin' on de jardin truck, and den he call up de little gal, and up and ax who been dar since he been gone. And de little gal, she low, she did, dat Mr. Billy Malone been dar. Man ax who in de name goodness is Mr. Billy Malone. Little gal low hit des a man at sayer daddy sont I am fur ter get some sparrowgrass on account ol' acquaintance. Man got his suspicions, but he ain't say nothin'. Next day, when he start off, he holler and tell de little gal fur ter keep one eye on ol' Br'er Rabbit, and do not let nobody get no mo sparrowgrass. Br'er Rabbit he settin' off dar in de bushes, and he year at de man say, and he see I am and he go off. By mebbe, he sorter run round, ol' Br'er Rabbit did, and he come hoppin' down de road, twell he get close up by de little gal at de jardin gate. Br'er Rabbit drapped her his biggest bow, and ax her how she come on. Den, atter dat, he did. I see yo daddy gwine, long down de road, des now. And he gimme a rackin' down kays I make way wid de sparrowgrass. Yit he say dat bane s how I sech a good frn de fambly, I kin come and ax you fur ter gimme a mess English peas. Little gal she tuck'n fling de gate wide open, and ol' Br'er Rabbit he march in he did, and he get de peas in a hurry. Man come back at her while and he low. Who been tromplin' down my pea vines? Mr. Billy Malone, daddy. At kinder lookin' man, dish your Mr. Billy Malone. Split lip, Popeye, big ear, and bobtail daddy. Man say he be bless ef he ain't gwine ter make d'acquaintance Mr. Billy Malone. And he went ter walk, he did, and fix I am up a box strap, and he put some goobers in dar, and he tell de little gal next time, Mr. Billy Malone come fur vite I am in. Next mornin', man get little ways from de house and tuck'n holler back, he did. Atsomever you does, do not you dast her let nobody get no mo sparrowgrass, and do not you let get no mo English peas. Little gal holler back, no daddy. Den, atter dat, want long fo yer come Mr. Billy Malone, hoppin' long down de big road. He drapped a bow, he did and low. Mawnin', Miss Janie, mawnin'. Met yo daddy down de big road, and he say dat I cannot get no mo sparrowgrass and green peas, but you kin gimme some goobers. Little gal she lead de way, and tell Mr. Billy Malone dar day is in de box. Mr. Billy Malone, he licky chops, he did and low. You oughter be monstus glad, honey, dat you got sech a good daddy like dat. Wid dat, Mr. Billy Malone wunky off and jump in de box. At I done tell you, exclaimed Aunt Tempy. Man ain't gone fur, and want long fo yer he come back. And Br'er Rabbit year I am common he bounce round in dar same as a flea in a pillar case, but ain't do no good. Trap done fall, and Br'er Rabbit in dar. Man look through de slats and low. Dar you is same old hop'em skip'em run and jump'em. Yower de vay chap I am atter. I want yo foot fur tur kyar in my pocket, I want yo meat fur tur put in de pot, and I want yo hide fur tur wr on my head. Dis make cold chill rush up and down Br'er Rabbit backbone, and he get more umble dan a town nigger at bin cotch out atter 9 o'clock. He holler and cry and holler. Do pray, Mr. Man, tun me go? I done seeve you dis time, but I ain't gwine ter seeve you no mo. Do pray, Mr. Man, tun me go, des dis little bit time. Man he ain't sayin' nothin'. He look lak he studyin' bout somethin' ne'er way off yan, and den he take de little gal by de hand and go off toads de house. Sholly Br'er Rabbit time done come now, exclaimed Aunt Tempy, in a tone of mingled awe and expectation. Uncle Remus paid no attention to the interruption, but went right on. Lordy Br'er Fox, you better make us away from yer, case Mr. Man ull catch you and slap you and dish your box and make you eat mut twell you ull desnatly bus right wide open. Run, Br'er Fox, run. He been feedin' me on mutton the whole blessed mornin' and now he done gone atter mo. Run, Br'er Fox, run. Yit, Br'er Fox ain't run. He up and ax Br'er Rabbit how de mutton tass. He tass mighty good long at fuss, but nuff's enough and too much is a plenty. Run, Br'er Fox, run. He ull catch you show. Yit, Br'er Fox ain't run. He up and low dat he believe he want some mutton hissef, and wid dat he onloose de trap and let Br'er Rabbit out, and den he tuck and get in dar. Br'er Rabbit ain't wait fur ter CW at de upshot gwine ter be, needer I bound you he ain't. He des tuck and gallop off in de woods, and he laugh twell he had her hug a tree fur ter keep from drappin' on de ground. Well, but what became of Brother Fox? The little boy asked, after waiting some time for Uncle Remus to proceed. Now den, honey, said the old man, falling back upon his dignity, hit een about takes all my spar time fur ter keep up wid you and Br'er Rabbit, let lone keepin' up wid Br'er Fox. Ol' Br'er Rabbit tuck'n tuck kier hissef, and now let Br'er Fox take kier hissef. I say de word, exclaimed Aunt Tempy. Roman 32. Br'er Possum gets in trouble. When Uncle Remus began his story of Billy Malone and Miss Janie, Daddy Jack sat perfectly quiet. His eyes were shut, and he seemed to be dozing. But, as the story proceeded, he grew more and more restless. Several times he was upon the point of interrupting Uncle Remus, but he restrained himself. He raised his hands to a level with his chin, and beat the ends of his fingers gently together, apparently keeping time to his own thoughts. But his impatience exhausted itself, and when Uncle Remus had concluded, the old African was as quiet as ever. When Brother Fox was left so unceremoniously to his fate, Daddy Jack straightened himself temporarily and said, "Me yent bina yuri detail so. E nice fur true, e mek larf come, una no bina yuri lack me." "No," said Uncle Remus with grave affability, "I spec not. One man, one tale, ener man, ener tale. Folks tell diffunt. I bound yo way de best, Br'er Jack. Out wid it and we all set up yer, and hark at you and laugh would you plumb 12 de chickens crow. Day is been lif one man what plan some pea and e jirden. E plan some pea but e mek no pea, Br'er Rabbit e is fine e fine un e eat Man mek no pea Br'er Rabbit e stroy so. E plan dem pea day do grow un e go off. E come bok pea no dara. Br'er Rabbit tear up on meki cud wit dem. So long tam man say gwan catch uni no catch Man go Br'er Rabbit come, man come Br'er Rabbit go. Bumby man e is get so mad e ye bina come red, e cracky toof e do cuss. E abi gwan catch Br'er Rabbit no how. Dun e is bina callie lily gal, e talk e tell I am fur let Br'er Rabbit go true to Jordan get. Lil gal say yasser. E talk e tell I am one Br'er Rabbit go true to get, dun e muse shed to get, no lem come pa no mo. Lil gal say yasser. Ol man is bina gone bout e wuck, lil gal e do listen. Br'er Rabbit e come tiptoe, gone into Jirden, eat dem pea tell he full up, eat tell he mos get seek wit dem pea. Dun e start fur go out e find to get shed, e sheck e no open, e push e no open, e fair grunt e push so hard e no open. E bina call de lil gal e say. Lil gal, come you open to get, tea is hut me feelin' fur fine to get shed lack dis. Lil gal no talk nuttin, Br'er Rabbit say. T issa bin hut me feelin', lil gal. Come yopen to get, lil gal, less I tear loose from de hinch. Daddy say mus'n. Br'er Rabbit open e mount, e say. See me long shap toof, e bite you true untrue. Lil gal skeer e tun loose to get unfly. Br'er Rabbit gone, ol man come bok, e ox bout Br'er Rabbit, lil gal say. E done gone, daddy, I shed to get I haul faws. Br'er Rabbit bin show e toof, e gwen fur bite me true untrue. I get skeer daddy, man ox. How e gwen fur bite you true untrue, one e toof fix bite grass? Br'er Rabbit tell one big tail. E no kin bite you. When e come in, you shed dem get, you haul tight, you know lem go pa no mo. Lil gal say yasser. Next day mornin', man go long bout e wuck. Lil gal e play round un e play round. Br'er Rabbit e is come tippy, e fine get open, e slip into Jirden. E chew dem pea e nio dem pea, e eat tell dem pea tas bad. Dun e try fur go out get shed faws, e no kin get true. E push get no open, e keek widum fut get no open, e butt widum head get no open. Dun e holler. Lil gal, come yopen to get. E berry bad fur fool wit ol man lack me. I no kin haul me feelin' down when you is do lack dis, e berry bad. Lil gal haul e head down, e no say nuttin. Br'er Rabbit say. Be shame, lil gal, fur do ol man lack dis, me feelin' get wusser. Come yopen to get foe I is tear down. Br'er Rabbit open e ye wide, e is look berry mad, e say. See me big ye, I pop dis ye stret at you, me kill you dead. Come yopen to get foe me ye pop. Lil gal skeer fur true, e loose to get e fair fly. Br'er Rabbit done gone, lil gal daddy bok, e ox way is Br'er Rabbit, lil gal say. E done gone daddy, I haul get faws, e is bina come berry mad. E say he gwan pop e ye at me shoot me dead, man say. Br'er Rabbit tell a too big tale. How e gwan shoot you witty ye? E ye sem lack turer folks ye. When he come some mo, you shed dem get, you haul faws. Lil gal say yasser. Next day mornin', man go Br'er Rabbit come. E is matchin' to get unita dem pea tell e kin eat no mo. E stat out get shed. E no kin come pa, e sheck, e push, e pull, get shed. Dun e holler. Lil gal, come yopen to get. Tease berry bad fur treat you kin lack dis. Come yopen to get lil gal. Tease full me up wit sorry when you do lack dis. Lil gal e no say nuttin. Br'er Rabbit say. E berry bad fur treat you kin lack dis. Tun go to get lil gal say. How you is kin wit me, Br'er Rabbit? You grandaddy foller at me nuncle witty dog, de mek we is kin, come yopen to get lil gal. Lil gal no say nuttin' tea all? Daddy Jack went on with renewed animation. Dun Br'er Rabbit say. See me long shap toof lil gal, me bite you true untrue, lil gal say. Me no skeer de toof, e bite nuttin' tall sep e bite grass, Br'er Rabbit say. See me big ye, I pop 'em at you shoot you dead, lil gal say. Me no skeer de ye, e sem lack turer folks ye, Br'er Rabbit say. Lil gal you mek me come mad, I no lack fur hudda me kin. Look at me Han, I run you true untrue. Br'er Rabbit lif e 2 year up, e pient stret at de lil gal. Lil gal come skeer to Han, e do tun go to get, e fly fum datey. Well, f dat do not beat, exclaimed Aunt Tempy, laughing as heartily as the little boy. Look at one way, en rabbit year does look like show nuff Hans. Lil gal tun go to get, Daddy Jack continued, Br'er Rabbit gone, man come bok, e oxway is Br'er Rabbit. Lil gal cry, e say e skeer Br'er Rabbit Han, man say e is hab no Han. Lil gal is stan down e see Han, man say to Han is nuttin tea all but Br'er Rabbit year what e yeti wit. E tell Lil gal next tam Br'er Rabbit come, e muse shed to get, e muse run fum datey unlee fum shed. Lil gal say yasser. Man come bok, e oxway Br'er Rabbit. Lil gal say e into Jirdan. Man hug lil gal, e is lub so. E go into Jirdan, e find Br'er Rabbit. E catchume come off fur kill e mad fur true. Lil gal come holler. Daddy, daddy, Mrs. say run dara, e wan you come stret dara. Man tie Br'er Rabbit into bag, e hang on tree limb, e say. I gwan come bok, I elarn you fur mek cud whip me green pea. Man gone fur see e misses. Bumbai Br'er possum is bina come paw, e look up e catch glimp de bag pun de limb, e say. Kai, what dis is bina hang in de bag pun de treelim? Br'er Rabbit say. Hush, Br'er possum, tea isame, I bina listen at dem sing in de cloud. Br'er possum listen, e say. I know why dem sing, Br'er Rabbit. Hush, Br'er possum, how is I kin yeti dem sing when you is mecca de fuss datey? I wide dem now, Br'er possum I wish you is yeti dem sing. Br'er possum say e mount water fur yeti dem sing in de cloud. Br'er Rabbit, e say e is been a hab so long tarn quaintun wit Br'er possum, e lem yeti dem sing. E say. I get fum de bag, I tunna you and tell you is yeti dem sing. Dun you is get fum de bag, tell I do come bok on joy messif. Br'er possum e do clam up de tree, e get dem bag e bring down, e tack off de string, e tun Br'er Rabbit go, e crawlin un e quile up, e say. I know yeti dem sing, Br'er Rabbit. Hi, wait tell de bag at tie, Br'er possum, you wide dem soon nuff, e wait. I know yeti dem sing, Br'er Rabbit. Hi, wait till I clam de tree, Br'er possum, you wide dem soon nuff, e wait. I know yeti dem sing, Br'er Rabbit. Wait till I fix pun de limb, Br'er possum, you wide dem soon nuff, e wait. Br'er Rabbit clam down, e run way from datey, e hide in de bush side. Man come bok, e see de bag moof. Br'er possum say. I know yeti dem sing, I wait fur wide sing. Man ink e Br'er Rabbit in de bag, e say. Ahi, I meki you wide dem sing. You know is catcha me, I if you green pea, I if some mo, I if tell I dead. Man, e come so mad, e is fling hatchet at Br'er Rabbit unchop off e tail. At this moment Daddy Jack subsided. His head drooped forward, and he was soon in the land of Nod. Uncle Remus sat gazing into the fireplace, as though lost in reflection. Presently, he laughed softly to himself and said, "Dat des bout de long and de short on it. Mr. Man clip off Br'er Rabbit tail wid de hatchet, and it bleed so free dat Br'er Rabbit rush off ter de cotton patch, and put some lint on it. And down ter dis day dat lint mows de fuss teeing UCWN, Br'er Rabbit jump outen, he bed and tell you goodbye." But Uncle Remus, what became of Brother Possum? Uncle Remus smacked his lips and looked wise. "Do not talk 'bout Br'er Possum, honey. Ef dat ar Mr. Man was nice folks like we all is, and I ain't spewed it, he tuck and tuck Br'er Possum and barbecue I am, and I wish I had a great big piece right now. Dat I does." Why the guinea fowls are speckled. One night, while the little boy was watching Uncle Remus broil a piece of bacon on the coals, he heard a great commotion among the guinea fowls. The squawking and patracking went on at such a rate that the geese awoke and began to scream, and finally the dogs added their various voices to the uproar. Uncle Remus leaned back in his chair and listened. "I spec maybe dat de patter rollers gwine by," he said after a while. "But you cannot put no penance in dem ar guinea hens, kase dey'll wake up and holler f day year daysef snow. Dey'll fool you show." "They are mighty funny, anyhow," said the little boy. "Dat it," exclaimed Uncle Remus. "Dey looks quare, and dey does quare. Dey ain't do lack no other kinder chicken, and dey ain't look lack no other kinder chicken. Yit folks tell me," the old man went on, reflectively, "dat dey heap mo cuse lookin' now dan w at dey used ter be. I year tell dat dey was one time wn dey was all blue, stid havin' all dem ar teenchy little spots on 'em." "Well, how did they get to be speckled, Uncle Remus?" asked the little boy, seeing that the old man was disposed to leave the subject and devote his attention to his broiling bacon. Uncle Remus did not respond at once. He turned his meat over carefully, watched it a little while, and then adroitly transferred it to the cover of a tin bucket, which was made to answer the purpose of a plate. Then he searched about in the embers until he found his ash cake, and in a little while his supper was ready to be eaten. "I ain't begrudgin' nobody nothin'," said Uncle Remus, measuring the victuals with his eye. "Yit I am monstus glad Brer Jack ain't no hers round, 'case dey ain't no tellin' de gom dat ol' nigger kin eat. He look shaky, and he look dry up, and he ain't got no toof, yet WNC set hisself down war day any victuals. He des natally laps hit up, and let lone dat, he all wipe he moof and look round des like he want mo. Time Miss Sally see dat ol' nigger eat one meal victuals, I bound you he had her go back down to country. I ain't begrudgin' Brer Jack de victuals," Uncle Remus went on, adopting a more conciliatory tone, "dat I ain't, 'case folks is got ter eat. But gentermens, you be 'stonished when you see Brer Jack pesterin' longer he dinner." The little boy sat quiet a while, and then reminded Uncle Remus of the guinea fowls. "To be show, honey, to be show. Wat I doin' runnin' on dis away 'bout ol' Brer Jack? Wat he done ter me? Your eyes gwine on 'bout ol' Brer Jack, and dem ar guinea hens out dar waitin'. Well den, one day sis cow was agrizin' 'bout in de ol' fielin' lookin' at her calf. De weather was kinder hot, and de calf, he tuck'n stan, he did, and he mammy shatter, so he kin keep cool, and so dat one flip on he mammy tail kin keep the flies off'n bof on. At her while, long come a drove guineas. De guineas, dey howdied, and sis cow, she howdied, and de guineas, dey sorter picked round and sun daysef, and sis cow, she crapped de grass and ax de news de neighborhoods. Dey went on dis away 12 want long fo dey yer mighty cuse noise out dar to side de ol' feel. De guineas, dey make great moration, des lack dey does dese days, and ol' sis cow fling up head and look all round. She ain't see nothin'. Adder while day year de cuse fuss gin, and dey look round, and bless gracious. Stannin' right dar, twixt dem and sundown, was a great big lion. "A lion, Uncle Remus?" asked the little boy in amazement. "Des as show as you were settin' dar, honey. A great big lion. You better believe dey was a monstus flutterment 'mongs de guineas, and ol' sis cow, she looked mighty skeer 500. De lion love cow meat mo's better dan he do any other kinder meat, and he shake he head and low hisef dat, he will des about catch ol' sis cow and eat up, and take and kyar de calf ter he fambly. Den he tuck and shuck he head, de lion did, and make straight at sis cow. De guineas dey run dis away, and dey run t'er way, and dey run all round and round. But ol' sis cow, she des know she got ter stan ground, and when she see de lion mackin' toads she des tuck'n drapped head down and pawed de dirt. De lion, he crope up he did, and crope round, watchin' fer good chance fer ter make a jump. He crope round he did, but no diffunce which away he creep, dar was ol' sis cow Hans pientin' right straight at 999. Ol' sis cow, she pawed de dirt, she did, and showed de white her eyes, and beller way down in stomach. Dey went on dis away, dey did, 12 by mebby de guineas, dey see dat sis cow ain't so mighty skeered, and den dey gun ter take heart. Fuss news you know, one on 'em sorter drap he wings and fuzzle up de feathers and run out twixt sis cow and de lion. When he get dar, he sorter dip down, he did, and fling up dirt des like you see doin' de ashbel. Den he tuck'n run back, he did, and time he get back, one run out and raise de dust twixt sis cow and de lion. Den one, he run out and dip down and shoe up de dust. Den one run out and dip down, and one and yet one, 12 bless gracious. Time day all run out and dip down and raise de dust. De lion was dat blind 12 he ain't kin see he ham befo 999. Dis make I am so mad dat he make a splunge at sis cow, and de old lady, she cotch I am on her hawns and got I am down, and des Natalie two introlls out. "Did she kill the lion, Uncle Remus?" asked the little boy incredulously. "Why the guinea fowls are speckled." Back to list of illustrations. "Dat she did. Yit tea ain't make proud, 'case adder de lion done good and dead. She tuck and call up de guineas, she did, and she low, dey been so quick fer ter heap out, dat she wanter pay back. De guineas, dey say, says he. Do not bother longer we all, sis cow, says he. You had yo fun and we all had earn, and seppin dat our blood and hair on yo hawn, says he. Dey ain't none on us any to wuss off, says he. But ol' sis cow, she stan down, she did, dat she got ter pay back, and den at her while she ax at de lack bess. One on up and make answer dat at de lack bess, sis cow, she cannot gi Sis cow, she up and low dat she know bout dat, and she ax at is it. Den de guineas, dey tuck'n huddle up, dey did, and holler confab wid one and whiles dey doin' dis, ol' sis cow, she tuck'n fetch a long breath, and den she call up her cud, and stood dar chowin on it des lack she ain't had no tribulation dat day. By maybe one de guineas step out fum de huddlement, and make a bow and low dat day, all ud be mighty proud f sis cow kin, fix it some way so day cannot be seed so fur through de woods, k's day look blue in de sun, and day look blue in de shade, and day cannot hide daysef no how. Sis cow she chaw on her cud and shet her eyes and study. She chaw and study and study. By maybe she low. Go fetch me a pail, guinea hin laugh. Law, sis cow, w at de name goodness you gwine do wid a pail. Go fetch me a pail. Guinea hin, she runned off, she did, and at her while she come trottin' back wid a pail. She sot dat pail down, continued Uncle Remus, in the tone of an eyewitness to the occurrence, and sis cow, she tuck her stan over it, and she let down milk in dar twell she mighty nigh filled de pail full. Den she tuck make dem guinea hens get in a row, and she dip tail in dat pail, and she switch it at de fust and sprinkle all over wid de milk. And evy time she switch tail at she low. I loves dis den she sing. Oh blue, go way, you shall not stay. Oh guinea, be gray. She tuck and sprinkle de laws one and de guineas, day sot in de sun 12 day get dry, and fum dat time out day got dem little speckles Roman 34. Br'er Rabbit's love charm. Day was one time, said Uncle Remus one night, as they all sat around the wide hearth, Daddy Jack, Aunt Tempy, and the little boy in their accustomed places. Day was one time and de creeters push Br'er Rabbit so close dat he tuck up a kinder itty dat maybe he wa'n't as smart as he mout be, and he study bout dis plum twell he git humble as de next man. Las he loter hissef dat he better make inquirements. Kai, exclaimed Daddy Jack, raising both hands and grinning excitedly, what tale dis? I bin yuri de tale one I is bin weent from me mammy. Well, den, Br'er Jack, said Uncle Remus, with instinctive deference to the rules of hospitality, I spec you des better whirl in your end spin out. Ef you get mix up anywhars I des slip in front you catch holt where you left off. With that, Daddy Jack proceeded. One tam, Br'er Rabbit is bin lub one now letty. Miss Meadows, I spec, suggested Uncle Remus, as the old African paused to rub his chin. E no lub Miss Meadow nuttin' tea all, exclaimed Daddy Jack emphatically. E bin lub tur now letty fum dat. E is bin lub wery nice now letty. E lub hard, e lub long, e is gwan try fur mech dem now letty merry wit 999. Now letty seem lacky no look pon Br'er Rabbit, dis is been a mech Br'er Rabbit feel wery bad all de day long. E moof way off by SF. E losey fat, e here is been a come out. Bumby, e see one olaficky mans what is been a huntin' to feel fur root and yerub fur mech e metzin truck. E see he go toes A ficky mans open e ye big, e stonish. E say. Kai Br'er Rabbit, you hilt is been a gone unlef you. What mecky you is look so puny lack dis? Who is bin hutta you feelin'? Br'er Rabbit larf wit dry grins, e say. Shoo, I bin got well. Ef you see me when I sick fur true, tea will mecky you here stan up I skeer you so. A ficky mans, e mech Br'er Rabbit stick out e tongue, e is count Br'er Rabbit pulse. E shecky e head, e do say. Den Br'er Rabbit, e is tellader ficky mans bout dem now letty what no look toes I am, under ficky mans, e do say e bin no gal sem lack dat, e is bin shum befo. E say e can fix all dem now letty lack dat. Br'er Rabbit, e is feel so good e jump up high, e is bin crack e heel, e shecky der ficky mans by de hand. A ficky mans, e say Br'er Rabbit no kin get de gal sep e is mech I am one chambeg. E say e muse get one elfin tush, e muse get one gator tooth, e muse get one rice bud bill. Br'er Rabbit wery glad bout dis, e hop way from datey. E hop, e run, e jump all next day night, bumby e see one great big elfin come breakin' e way true to woots. Br'er Rabbit, e say. Kai, una big fur true, I been a yeti talk bout dis in me yown country. Una big fur true, too big fur be strong. Elfin say, see dis. E tech pine tree and e snout, e pull 'em by de roots, e toss 'em way off. Br'er Rabbit say. Hi, dem tree come cause you been high, e no come cause you been strong. Elfin say, see dis. E rush true de woots, e fair tear 'em down. Br'er Rabbit say. Who, dem is been a saplin way you stroy. See de big pine? Una no kin stroy dem. E run pon de big pine is been too tough. Elfin tush stick in deer fur true, de big pine haul faws. Br'er Rabbit gita dem tush, e fetch way der ficky mans lif. A ficky man say elfin is been too big fur be smat. E say, emus half one gator two fur go wit elfin tush. Br'er Rabbit, e do cracky heel, e do fair fly from datey. E go long, bumbai e come pon gator. De sun sheon hot, de gator do joy sf. Br'er Rabbit say. Dis road, e wery bad, less we mek good one by de crickside. Gator lack dat, e weck sf up from e head to e tail. Day stat fur clean de road. Gator, e do tear de bush witty tooth, e sweep a de trash way witty tail. Br'er Rabbit, e do beat a de bush down witty cane. E hit left, e hit right, e hit up, e hit down, e hit all round. E hit on e hit, tell bumbai e hit gator and e mount on knock a de tooth out. E grab up, e gone from datey. E fetch a de gator tooth way de ficky man's liff. A ficky man's say. Gator is bina got shap tooth fur true, go fetch me one rice bud bill. Br'er Rabbit gone, e go long, till e see rice bud swingin' on bush. E ox kin e fly. Rice bud say, see dis. E whistle, e sing, e sheck e wing, e fly all round and round. Rice bud say and tie. E wait for wind stop blowin', e wait e fly all round unround. Br'er Rabbit say rice bud, yent kin fly in house way day no win. Rice bud say and tie. E fly in house, e fly all round unround. Br'er Rabbit pull de do shed, e look at dem rice bud, e say and tie. E catch dem rice bud, e do get bill, e fetch way to ficky man's liff. A ficky man says dem rice bud bill slick fur true. E techie de elfin tush, e techie de gator tooth, e techie de rice bud bill, he pit in lil bag, e swing dem bag pon Br'er Rabbit neck. Den Br'er Rabbit kin marry dem now gal, and tie. Here Daddy Jack paused and flung a glance of feeble tenderness upon Tildy. Uncle Remus smiled contemptuously, seeing which Tildy straightened herself, tossed her head, and closed her eyes with an air of indescribable scorn. I dunner what Br'er Rabbit mout done, she exclaimed. But I lay days any ol' nigger man totin' a conjure bag in dis neighborhood, he will get mighty tired on it fo it do I am any good I lay dat. Daddy Jack chuckled heartily at this, and dropped off to sleep so suddenly that the little boy thought he was playing possum. Br'er Rabbit submits to a test. Uncle Remus, said the child, do you reckon Brother Rabbit really married the young lady? Bless yo soul, honey, responded the old man, with a sigh. Hit belong ter Br'er Jack fur ter tell you dat. T ain't none my tale. Was ent that the tale you started to tell? Who, me, shoo. I ain't sputin' but W at Br'er Jack tale des as purty as day or any needs fur, yit T ain't none my tale. At this, the little boy laid his head upon Uncle Remus's knee and waited. Now den, said the old man, with an air of considerable importance, we got ter go way back behind dish your yaller gator doin's, W at Br'er Jack been mixin' us up wid. If I makes no mistakes wid my membunts. De place warbouts I left off was war Br'er Rabbit had so many piantments fur ter, keep out de way de tier creeters, dat he gun ter feel monstus humblified. Let be who dey will, you get folks in a close place if you wanter see shed dare proudness. Dey beg mo samer dan a nigger W and de patter rollers catch 999. Br'er Rabbit ain't no beggin', K's day ain't cotch. Yit day come so nigh it, he gun ter feel he weakness. W and Br'er Rabbit feel disaway. Do he set down flat de ground, and let de tier creeters rush up and grab am? He mought do it dese days, K's times done change. But in dem days he des tuck'n sot up wid hisef and study bout W at he gwine do. He study, and las he up until he olo mon, he did, dat he gwine on a journey. Wid dat, ol' Miss Rabbit, she tuck'n fry am up a rasher bacon, and bake am a pone bread. Br'er Rabbit tied dis up in a bag and tucked down he walkin' cane and put out. Where was he going, Uncle Remus? Asked the little boy. Lemme lone, honey, lemme sorter get hit up like. De trail mighty cole long yer, show. K's dish your tail ain't come cross my min not since yo grandpa fotch us all out Ferginy, and dat us a monstus long time ago. He put out, Br'er Rabbit did, fur ter see ol' Mammy Bammy big money. Dat us dat ol' witch rabbit, remarked Aunt Tempy complacently. Yasser, continued Uncle Remus, de vay same ol' creeter W at I done tell you bout W and Br'er Rabbit losey foot. He put out, he did, and atter so long a time he get dar. He take time fur ter catchy win, and den he sorter shake hisef up and rustle round in de grass. By mebbe he holler. Mammy Bammy big money, oh Mammy Bammy big money, I journeyed faz, I glad I found a place at laws. Great big black smoke rise up out de ground, and ol' Mammy Bammy big money low. Wid dat, continued Uncle Remus, dropping the sing-song tone by means of which he managed to impart a curious dignity and stateliness to the dialogue between Brother Rabbit and Mammy Bammy Big Money. Wid dat Br'er Rabbit up and tell he did, bout how he feared he lossin to use he min, case he done come ter. Dat past dat he ain't kin fool to you the creeters no mo, and day push I am so class 12t, will not be long fo dale get 999. De ol witch rabbit she sought dar, she did, and suck in black smoke and puff it out gin, twell you cannot see nothin' t all but great big eyeballs and great big ears. At wl she low. Dar sets a squirrel in dat tree, son Riley, go fetch dat squirrel straight ter me, son Riley Rabbit Riley. Br'er Rabbit sorter study, and den he low, he did. I ain't got much sense left, yet if I cannot coax dat chap down from dar, den hit sk's I done got some z's wh it make me fibble and min, says he. Wid dat, Br'er Rabbit tuck'n empty de provender outen, he bag and got I am 2 rocks, and put de bag over he head and sot down on de tree whar he squirrel is. He wait little while, and den he hit de rocks ter getter blip. Squirrel he holler hey. Br'er Rabbit wait little, and den he tuck'n slap de rocks ter getter blap. Squirrel he run down de tree, little bit and holler heyo. Squirrel he come down little furder, he did, and holler who dat. Biggity dicky big bag. What you doin' in dar? Crackin' hickey nuts. Kin I crack some? To be show, Miss Bunny Bushtail, come get in de bag. Miss Bunny Bushtail hang back, continued Uncle Remus, chuckling, but de long end de short un it was dat she got in de bag, and Br'er Rabbit he tuck'n kyard ter ol Mammy Bammy Big Money. De ol witch rabbit, she tuck'n tun de squirrel a loose and low. Dar lies a snake in mungs de grass, son Riley. Go fetch I am yer, and be right faws, son Riley Rabbit Riley. Br'er Rabbit look round, and show nuff dar lay de biggest kinder rattlesnake, all quile up ready for business. Br'er Rabbit scratchy year wid he behind leg and study. Look lack he gwine get in trouble. Yet atter while he go off into bushes, he did, and cut I am a young grapevine, and he fix I am a slipknot. Den he come back, snake periently look lack he sleep. Br'er Rabbit ax I am how he come on. Snake ain't say nothin', but he quile up a little tighter, and he tongue run out lack it bin had grease on it. Move shot, yit de tongue slick out and slick back fo a sheep kin shaky tail. Br'er Rabbit he low, he did. Law, Mr. Snake, I mighty glad I come cross you, says he. Me and old Jedge Br been havin' a turrible spute bout how long you is. We both 'gree dat you look mighty purty wn yower layin' stretch out full length in de sun. But Jedge Br, he low you ain't but foot long, and I stood I am down dat you us 4 foot long if not mo, says he. And de talk got so hot dat I come mighty nigh hittin' I am a clip wid my walking cane, and if I had I bound dade been some bellerin done round dar, says he. Snake ain't say nothin', but he look mo complassy dan at he been lookin'. I up and tole old Jedge Br, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, dat de next time I run cross you I gwine take measure you. And goodness knows I mighty glad I struck up wid you. Case now day will not be no mo 'casion fur any sputin' twixt me and Jedge Br, says he. Den Br'er Rabbit ax Mr. Snake ef he will not be so good as ter Uncle Hissef. Snake he feel mighty proud, he did, and he stretch out fur all he wuff. Br'er Rabbit he measure, he did, and lo. Dar 1 foot fur Jedge Br, dar foot fur Jedge Br, and, bless goodness, dar 4 foot fur Jedge Br, des lack I say. By dat time Br'er Rabbit done got ter snake head, and des as de laws would drop out he moof, he slipped a loop round snake neck, and den he had I am good and faws. He tuck'n drag I am, he did, up ter ward de ol witch rabbit set nat, but wn he get dar, Mammy Bammy Big Money done make disappearance, but he year sompin' way off yander and seem like it say. Ef you get any mo sense, son Riley, you will be de ruination ev de whole settlement, son Riley Rabbit Riley. Den Br'er Rabbit dragged de snake long home, and stew I am down and rub wid de grease fur ter make I am mo soupler in de limbs. Bless yo soul, honey, Br'er Rabbit mought been kinder fibble in de legs, but he wa'n't no ways cripple unto hat. Roman 36. Br'er Wolf falls a victim. Uncle Remus, said the little boy, one night, when he found the old man sitting alone in his cabin, did you ever see Mammy Bammy Big Money? Uncle Remus placed his elbows on his knees, rested his chin in the palms of his hands, and gazed steadily in the fire. Presently he said, "WN folks jinter get ol and no count, hit look lack dare membunce get slack. Sometime hit seem lack I done seed sompin' mighty nigh to make en color ol Mammy Bammy Big Money, and den agin seem lack I ain't. WN dat de case, at does I do. Does I stand tiptoe and tetch to rafters and make lack I done seed, dat ol' witch rabbit, WN, goodness knows, I ain't seed her? Dat I do not. No, bless you, I would say de same in company, much less settin' in your long side you. De long and de short on it, exclaimed Uncle Remus, with emphasis, is des dis. Ef I been run crossed ol' mammy bammy big money in my day and time, den she tuck'n make her disappearance dat quick twell, I ain't cotch a glimp on her. The result of this good-humored explanation was that the child didn't know whether Uncle Remus had seen the witch rabbit or not, but his sympathies led him to suspect that the old man was thoroughly familiar with all her movements. Uncle Remus, the little boy said, after a while, if there is another story about Mammy Bammy Big Money, I wish you would tell it to me all by my own alone self. The idea seemed to please the old man wonderfully, and he chuckled over it for several minutes. Now den, honey, he said, after a while, you hit me war I am weak Mose Sholly does. Company mighty good for some folks and I kin put up wid it long as de next un, but you kin des taken pile company pun topper company, and day will not Kyra deliver complaint. When you talk dat away you fetches me. Show, and I will tell you a tale bout de ol' witch rabbit, ef I had her get down yer on my all fours and grabble it out into ashes. Yit day ain't no needs er dat, k's de tale done come in my min des as fresh, as ft was day fo yistiddy. Hit seem lack dat one time at a Br'er Wolf tuck'n steal Br'er Rabbit foot, day was a mighty long fallin' out twixt Br'er Rabbit, he tuck'n got ashy k's Br'er Wolf tuck'n tucky foot, and Br'er Wolf, he tuck'n got hot k's Br'er Rabbit wuck round, and get he foot agin. Hit keep on dis away 12 by mebby de ol' witch rabbit sorter get tired Br'er Wolf. And one day she tuck'n sont wud ter Br'er Rabbit dat, she lack mighty well fur ter C 999. Day fix up dare plans, day did, and T went so mighty long fo Br'er Rabbit run inter Br'er Wolf house in a mighty big hurry, and he did. Br'er Wolf, oh Br'er Wolf, I des now come from de river, and des as show as yower settin' in dat cheer, ol' big money layin' dar stone dead. Less we go eat er up. Br'er Rabbit, sholly yower jockin'. Br'er Wolf, I am aginin' on you de fatal fac. Come on, let's go. Br'er Rabbit, is you show she dead. Br'er Wolf, she done dead, come on, let's go. And go day 999. Day went round and day got all de other creeters, and Br'er Wolf, livin' so nigh, he let all he chillins go, and T want so mighty long fo day had a crowd dar des lack camp me 10 times. Wid dat Br'er Wolf, he sot down on a log, and hang he head ter one side, sorter lacky shame hissef. By mebby he up and low. Now den, folks and FRNs, since you shove it on me, de shorts way is de best way. Br'er Coon, we been good FRNs a mighty long time, how much dish your meat ought a fibble ol' man lack me ter take? Says he. Br'er Wolf talk mighty lovin', Br'er Coon snuffed en low. I spec you better take one de fock orders, Br'er Wolf says he. Br'er Wolf look lacky stonish, he lift up he hands and low. Law, Br'er Coon, I tuck you ter be my FRN, dat I 999. Man at talk lack dat ain't got no feelin' fer me. Hit make me feel mighty lonesome, says he. Br'er Mink, many's de day you been annoyin' me, how much dish your meat you spec oughter fall ter my shear, says he. Br'er Mink sorter study, and den he low. Bane as you such a nice man, Br'er Wolf, I spec you oughter take one de fock orders, and a right smart hunk often de bulge de neck, says he. Br'er Wolf holler out he did. Go way Br'er Mink, go way, you ain't no 'quaintance mine. Den ol' Br'er Wolf tun round ter, Br'er Possum and talk lovin'. Br'er Possum, I done been tuck wid a lickin' fur you long time fo dis. Look at me, and den look at my fambly, and den tell me, ef you be so good, how much dish your meat gwine ter fall ter my shear. Br'er Possum he look round, he did, and grin and he up and low. Take half, Br'er Wolf take half. Den ol' Br'er Wolf holler out. Shoo, Br'er Possum, I like you no mo. Den Br'er Wolf tun to Br'er Terrapin, and Br'er Terrapin say Br'er Wolf oughter take all sep one de behind quarters, and den Br'er Wolf low dat Br'er Terrapin ain't no FRN ter him. Den he up and ax Br'er Rabbit, and Br'er Rabbit, he tuck'n spawn, he did. Gentermuns all, you see Br'er Wolf chillin'? Well, dey all monstus hungry, and Br'er Wolf hungry hissef. Now I puts dis plan straight at you, lest we all let Br'er Wolf have de fuss pass at big money, lest I am on dar, and lem eat much as he wanter, and den we kin pick de bones, says he. Yower my pardner Br'er Rabbit, says Br'er Wolf, says he, yower my hunna pardner. Dey all gree ter dis plan, most specially ol' Br'er Wolf, so den dey tuck'n I am on her big money. Day tie I am on dar, day did, and den ol Br'er Wolf look all round and wunk at the youthers. Br'er Rabbit he tuck and wunk back, and den Br'er Wolf retch down and bite big money on de back de neck. Cozy W and he do dis, big money bleeds ter flinch, let lone dat she bleeds ter jump. Br'er Wolf holler out. Ow, run your somebody, take me off, she ain't dead. Oh lordy, I feel move. Br'er Rabbit holler back. Nummine de flinchin, Br'er Wolf, she done dead, I done yer sesso ursef. She dead, show. Bite agon, Br'er Wolf bite agon. Br'er Rabbit talk so stiff, hit sorter tuck to chill off'n Br'er Wolf, and he dipped down en bit ol big money agon. Wid dat, she gun ter move off, and Br'er Wolf he holler des lack de woods done cotch a fear. Ow, oh lordy, auntie me Br'er Rabbit auntie me she ain't dead. Ow, run yer Br'er Rabbit and auntie me. Br'er Rabbit he holler back. Br'er Wolf keep on bitten, and big money keep on movin' off. By mebbe, she get ter de bank de river, and she fall in cumberjum, and dat de lazur Br'er Wolf. What did Brother Rabbit do? The little boy asked after a while. Well, responded Uncle Remus, in the tone of one anxious to dispose of a disagreeable matter as pleasantly as possible, you know at kinder man Br'er Rabbit is. He des went off summers by he own alone sef, and tuck a big laugh. Roman 37. Br'er Rabbit and the Mosquitoes. The next night Daddy Jack was still away when the little boy went to see Uncle Remus, and the child asked about him. Bless yo soul, honey, do not ax me 'bout Br'er Jack. He look lack he mighty ol' and trimbly, but he mighty pert nigger moan. He look lack he shufflin' long, but dat ol' nigger gets over ground, show. 40 year ago, maybe I mought kept up wid I am, but I let you know Br'er Jack is away head me. He mos shally is. Why, he's older than you are, Uncle Remus, the child exclaimed. Dat at I year tell. Seem lack hit mighty cuse, but show as yower bon Br'er Jack is a heap mo peerter nigger dan at ol Remus is. He little, yet he mighty hard. Dat Br'er Jack up and down. Uncle Remus paused and reflected a moment, then he went on. Talkin' 'bout Br'er Jack put me in min, 'bout a tale it she shally muse happened down dar in dat our country war, Br'er Jack come fum, and it sorter catch me in de neighborhoods d'astonishment case, he ain't done up and tell it. I spec it done wuck loose from Br'er Jack membunce. What tale was that, Uncle Remus? Seem lack dat one time everything and everybody was runnin' long, des lack day bin had wagon grease pun ol' Br'er Wolf. The little boy laughed incredulously, and Uncle Remus paused and frowned heavily. Why, Uncle Remus, how did Brother Wolf get away from Mammy Bammy Big Money? The old man's frown deepened, and his voice was full of anger as he replied. Now den, is I am detail, is detail me. Tell me dat, is I am detail, is detail me? Well den, if I ain't detail and detail ain't me, den how come you want her take and rake me over to coals fur? Well, Uncle Remus, you know what you said. You said that was the end of Brother Wolf. I bleeds ter spute dat, exclaimed Uncle Remus, with the air of one performing a painful duty. I bleeds ter spute it. Dat at detail say. Ol' Remus is one nigger and detail, hit us a nigger. Yet I ain't got no time fur ter set back your fetch out de arguments. Here the old man paused, closed his eyes, leaned back in his chair and sighed. After a while he said in a gentle tone. So den, Br'er Wolf done dead, and your I was runnin' on des same lackey was done live. Well, well, well. Uncle Remus stole a glance at the little boy, and immediately relented. Yet, he went on, if I am ain't detail and detail ain't me. Hit ain't scasely make no diffunce where Br'er Wolf dead where he's a hyperman round bodern longer de other creeters. Dead no dead, day was one time Br'er Wolf live in de swamp down dar in dat our country war Br'er Jack come fum, and, mon dat, he had a mighty likely gal. Look lack all de other creeters was at Day go down dar ter Br'er Wolf house, day would, and day set up in court de gal, and joy daysef. Hit went on dis away twell atter wl de skeeters gun ter git monstus bad. Br'er Fox he went flyin' round Miss Wolf, and he sought dar, he did, en run on wid en fight skeeters desies big as life en twissit as natural. Las Br'er Wolf he tuck and cotch Br'er Fox slappin' en fightin' at he skeeters. Wid dat he tuck and tuck Br'er Fox by de off year en led I am out ter de front gate, en he get dar, he low, he did, dat no man at cannot put up wid skeeters ain't gwine ter come acquirtin his gal. Br'er Rabbit and the Mosquitoes. Back to list of illustrations. Hit went on dis away twell by mebbe all de creeters been flyin', round Br'er Wolf's gal seppin' its ol' Br'er Rabbit. NWN he year W at kinder treatments do you their creators been catchin', he low ter hisef, dat he believe in he soul, he muse go down ter Br'er Wolf house, and set de gal, out one wet effets de lazak. No sooner say, no sooner do. Off he put, and T want long fo he find hisef knockin' at Br'er Wolf front do. Ol' sis wolf, she tuckin' put down knittin' and she up and low, she did. Who dat? De gal, she standin' up fo de looking glass sorter primpin', and she choke back a giggle, she did and low. SHHH, my goodness, mammy. Datus Mr. Rabbit. I year de gals say he's a mighty perpendicular gentleman, and I des hope you ain't gwine ter set dar and run, on lack you mo's allers does WN, I got comp'ny bout how much soap grease you done save up and how many kitten de ol' cat got. I gets right shame sometimes, dat I does. The little boy looked astonished. Did she talk that way to her mama? He asked. Shoo, chilly, mungs all de creeters dey ain't no mo cuse creeters dan de gals. Ol as I is, ef I was ter start in dis minute fur ter tell you how cuse de gals is, and de Lord was ter spar me plum twell I get done, yo head ud be gray, en Remus ud be des twissit, as ol as W at he is right now. Well, what did her mama say, Uncle Remus? Ol sis wolf, she sot dar, she did, and settle her cap on her head and snicker, and look at de gal lack she monstus proud. De gal she tuck and shuck herself fo de looking glass a time or two, and den she tipped her to do an open it little ways and peep out des lack she skeered some ungwind her hit her a clip side to head. Dar stood ol' Br'er Rabbit lookin' des as slick as a race huss. De gal she tuck and laugh, she did, and holler. W.I. law, ma, hit us Mr. Rabbit, and yer we been fraid it us some un-W at ain't got no business round yer. Ol' sis wolf she look over her specs, and snicker, and den she up and low. Well, do not keep I am standin' out dar all night, ax I am in for goodness sake. Den de gal she tuck and drap her hankcher, and Br'er Rabbit, he dip down and grab it and pass it ter her wid a bow, and de gal say she much blige, kaze dat us mo den Mr. Fox done, and den she ax Br'er Rabbit how he come on, and Br'er Rabbit lo he right pert, and den he ax warbouts daddy, and ol' sis wolf lo she go find 999. T went long fo Br'er Rabbit year Br'er Wolf stompin' de mud off T foots in de back potch, and den by mebbe and he come. Dey shuck hands, dey did, and Br'er Rabbit say dat W and he go callin' on he quaintance. Hit ain't feel natural seppin' de man de house settin' round summers. Ef he do not talk none, says Br'er Rabbit, says he can des set up agin de chimblagem and keep time by noddin'. But ol' Br'er Wolf, he won dese your kinder men's W at got de whimsies, and he up and low dat, he do not let hisef get ter nod in front comp'ny. Day run on dis away 12 by mebbe, Br'er Rabbit year de skeeters come zoonin' round, and claimin' kin wid 999. The little boy laughed, but Uncle Remus was very serious. Cozy day claim kin wid 999. Day claims kin wid folks yet, let lone Br'er Rabbit. Many's and many's de time WN I year sailin' round and singin' out cousin. Cousin, and I let you know honey, de skeeters is mighty close kin WN day gets ter be yo cousin. Br'er Rabbit, he year zoonin', the old man continued, and he know he got ter do some mighty nice talkin', so he ax fur drink water. De gal, she tuck and fotch it. Mighty nice water, Br'er Wolf, de skeeters day zoon. Mighty nice place you got, Br'er Wolf, skeeters day zoon. Some say it too low in de swamp, Br'er Rabbit, skeeters day zoon and day zoon. Day zoon so bad, said Uncle Remus, drawing a long breath, dat Br'er Rabbit gun ter get skeered, NWN dat creeter get skeered, he min wuck lack one dese your fluttermills. By mebbe he low. Went ter town day, en dar I seed a sight W at I never spected ter see. W at dat Br'er Rabbit. Spotted hoss Br'er Wolf. No Br'er Rabbit. I mos shally seed I am, Br'er Wolf. Br'er Wolf he scratchy head, and de gal she hilt up hands and make great moration bout de spotted hoss. De skeeters day zoon, and day keep on zoonin'. Br'er Rabbit he talk on, he did. T want des one spotted hoss, Br'er Wolf, T was a whole team spotted hosses, and day went gallin' up hosses, says he. Let lone dat, Br'er Wolf, my grandaddy was spotted, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. Gal, she squealin' holler out. W.I. Br'er Rabbit, ain't you shame Yosef fur ter be talkin' dat away, and bout yo onlone bloodkin too. Br'er Wolf lo well. Ol' sis wolf she lo to be shally, skeeter zoon and come nigher and nigher. Br'er Rabbit lo. Yasser, des as show as yower settin' dar, my grandaddy was spotted all over. Skeeter come zoonin' up and light on Br'er Rabbit jaw, he was dat. He had great big spot right yer. Here Uncle Remus raised his hand and struck himself a resounding slap on the side of the face, where the mosquito was supposed to be, and continued. No sooner is he do distan ne'er skeeter, come zoonin' round and light on Br'er Rabbit leg. Br'er Rabbit he talk and he talk. Po ol' granddaddy, I bound he make you laugh, he look so funny wid all dem spots and speckles. He had spot on de side de head, where I done show you, and den he had big spot right yer on de leg, says he. Uncle Remus slapped himself on the leg below the knee, and was apparently so serious about it that the little boy laughed loudly. The old man went on. Skeeter zoon and light twix Br'er Rabbit shoulder blades, den he talk. Believe me not believe me if you min to. But my granddaddy had a big black spot up yer on he back which look lack saddle mark. Blip Br'er Rabbit tuck hisself on de back. Blip he tuck hisself bay de hip bone. Hit keep on dis away, continued Uncle Remus, who had given vigorous illustrations of Br'er Rabbit's method of killing mosquitoes, while pretending to tell a story, 12 by maybe ol' Br'er Wolf and ol' Sis Wolf day listen, at Br'er Rabbit 12 day gun turn nod. En den ol' Br'er Rabbit and de gal day sot up dar and kill skeeters right erlong. Did he marry Brother Wolf's daughter? Asked the little boy. I year talk, replied Uncle Remus. Dat Br'er Wolf sont Br'er Rabbit wud next day dat he kin get de gal by gwine atter but I ain't never year talk bout Br'er Rabbit gwine. De day a Turwoods was mighty long time, en by den Br'er Rabbit modder had some uther project on hand. The Pimmerly Plum. One night, when the little boy had grown tired of waiting for a story, he looked at Uncle Remus and said, I wonder what ever became of old Brother Terrapin. Uncle Remus gave a sudden start, glanced all around the cabin, and then broke into a laugh that ended in a yell like a view-halloo. Well, how to name goodness come you turn no w at runnin' on in my min, honey? Moan, you skeered me, you shawly did. NWN I get skeered I bleeds ter holler. Let lone dat, if I keep on gettin' skeerder and skeerder, you better gimme room, case if I cannot get way from dar somebody gwine ter get hurted, and dare gwine ter get hurted bad. I tell you dat right pine blank. Ol' Br'er Terrapin, continued Uncle Remus in a tone of exultation. Ol' Br'er Terrapin, now, who bin year tell to beat dat? Dar you set studyin' bout Ol' Br'er Terrapin, en yer I set studyin' bout Ol' Br'er Terrapin. Hit make me feel so cuse dat little mo, and I would a drawed my rabbit foot and shuck it at you. The little boy was delighted when Uncle Remus went off into these rhapsodies. However nonsensical they might seem to others, to the child they were positively thrilling, and he listened with rapt attention, scarcely daring to stir. WN in he prime. He tuck he time. Dat W at makey hall he age so good. Day tells me dat somebody crossed dar in Jasper County tuckin, catch a terrapin W at he got marks cut and he back dat us put dar fo our folks went fur ter get revengeance in de moccasin war. Dar war yo Unc Jeems bin, Uncle Remus explained, noticing the little boy's look of astonishment. Oh, exclaimed the child, that was the Mexican War. Well, responded Uncle Remus, closing his eyes with a sigh, I ain't one dese your kinder folks W at choke daysef wid names. One name ain't got none devantage no other name. NF de terrapin got de marks on IM. Hit do not make no difference where yo Unc Jeems Abercrombie get his revengeance out in de moccasin folks, where he got it out in de Mackersons. Mexicans, Uncle Remus. To be show, honey, let it go at dat. But do not less pester ol' Br'er Terrapin wid it, case he done belong ter a tribe all by he own lone sef. I clar ter gracious, exclaimed the old man after a pause, ef hit do not seem periently lack tea was yistiddy. What, Uncle Remus? Oh, des ol' Br'er Terrapin, honey. Des ol' Br'er Terrapin and a tale W at a year bout I am, how he done tuck'n do Br'er Fox. Did he scare him, Uncle Remus? The little boy asked as the old man paused. Did he hurt him? No, my goodness, wasn't dat. Did he kill him? No, my goodness, lots dat. Now, Uncle Remus, what did he do to Brother Fox? Honey, here the old man lowered his voice as if about to describe a great outrage, honey. He tuck make a fool out'n I am. The child laughed, but it was plain that he failed to appreciate the situation, and this fact caused Uncle Remus to brighten up and go on with the story. One time in de sun shine down mighty hot, ol' Br'er Terrapin was gwine long down de road. He gwine long down, and he feel mighty tired. He puff and he blow and he pant. He breath come lack he got de asmy way down and he windpipe, but nummin, he de same ol' creepum crawlum have some funum. He gwine long down de big road, ol' Br'er Terrapin was, and by maybe he come tur de branch. He tuck and crawl in, he did, and got I am a drink water, and den he crawl out on t'er side and set down on de shade on a tree. Atter he sorter catchy win, he look up at de sun fur tur CW at timer day is it, and lo and beholds, he tuck and skiver dat he set in de shade de sycamo tree. No sooner is he skiver dis dan he sing de ol' song. Good luck tur dem W at come and go. W at set in de shade de sycamo. Br'er Terrapin he feel so good and de shade so cool, dat t want long fo he got tur noddin, and by maybe he drapped off and went sound asleep. Cozy, Br'er Terrapin kyar he house wid I am everywhere he go, and WN he fix fur tur go tur sleep. He des shet de do and pull to de windershitters, and dar he is des as snug as de old black cat un de barn. Br'er Terrapin lay dar, he did, and sleep and sleep. He dunner how long he sleep, but by maybe he feel somebody foolin' long wid 999. He keep de do shet, and he lay dar and listen. He feel somebody tunnin' he house round and round. Dis sorter skeer Br'er Terrapin, case he know dat f day tun he house upside down he have all sorts times gettin' back. Wid dat, he opened to do little ways, and he see Br'er Fox projickin' wid 999. He opened to do little furder, he did, and he break out in a great big hoslef and holler. Well, 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 who would 'a thunk it? Ol' Br'er Fox, cuter dan de common run, is done come and cotch me. And he come at such a time, too. I feels dat full twell I cannot see straight scasely. F day was any jealousness proned in me, I would des lay your en pout kays Br'er Fox done fine out war I gets my Pimmerly plum. In dem days, continued Uncle Remus, speaking to the child's look of inquiry, de Pimmerly plum was monstrous scase. Leavin' out Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Terrapin day want none de other creeters dat yever got a glimp on it, let lone a tass. So den WN Br'er Fox year talk de Pimmerly plum, bless gracious. He ate chist up he head and let Br'er Terrapin lone. Br'er Terrapin keep on laughin' and Br'er Fox low. Br'er Terrapin, he sorter clare up de hossness and he thot and sing. Pound sugar and a pint rum. Ain't nigh so sweet as de Pimmerly plum. Br'er Fox he lift up he hands, he did and holler. Oh hush Br'er Terrapin, you makes me dribble, warbouts dat Pimmerly plum. You stannin' right on de tree, Br'er Fox. Br'er Terrapin, shawly not. Yit dar you stands, Br'er Fox. Br'er Fox look up in de tree dar, and he was 'stonish. What did he see in the sycamore tree, Uncle Remus? Inquired the little boy. There was a look of genuine disappointment on the old man's face, as he replied. De gracious and de goodness, honey. Ain't you nev is see dem little bit balls w at grow on de sycamore tree? The little boy laughed. There was a huge sycamore tree in the center of the circle, made by the carriageway in front of the big house, and there were sycamore trees of various sizes all over the place. The little balls alluded to by Uncle Remus are very hard at certain stages of their growth and cling to the tree with wonderful tenacity. Uncle Remus continued. I sees hangin' dar, Br'er Terrapin, but how I gwine get Br'er Terrapin open he do little ways and holler out. Ahi, dar war ol' slickum slocum got de vantage. Yower mighty pert, Br'er Fox, yit somehow nutter you ain't been pin up wid ol' slickum slocum. Br'er Terrapin, how de name goodness does you get Do not do no good fur tur tell you, Br'er Fox. Nimble heel make restless min. You ain't got time fur tur wait and get Br'er Fox. Br'er Terrapin, I got all de week befo me. Ef I tells you, you will go and tell all de tier creeters, and den dat'll be de lazur de Pimmerly plum, Br'er Fox. Br'er Terrapin, dat I will not, des try me one time and see. The Pimmerly plum. Back to list of illustrations. Br'er Terrapin shet he I lackey studyin', and den he low. I tell you how I does, Br'er Fox. And I wants a bait de Pimmerly plum right bad. I des takes my foot in my hand and comes down your dish your tree. I comes and I takes my stand. I gets right on de tree, and I rrs my head back and opens my moof. I opens my moof, and de Pimmerly plum draps. I bound you she draps right spang in dar. All you got do is set and wait, Br'er Fox. Br'er Fox ain't sayin' nothin'. He des sot down on de tree, he did, and rr'd he head back and open he moof, and I wish goodness you mought been had chance fur see I am settin' dar. He look scanless, dat es de long and de short on it, he des look scanless. Did he get the Pimmerly plum, Uncle Remus? Asked the little boy. Shoo, how he gwine get plum war day ain't no plum. Well, what did he do? He sot dar wid he moof wide open, and evie time Br'er Terrapin look at I am, much as he can do fur keep from bustin' a loose and laughin'. but by maybe he make he way toads home, Br'er Terrapin did, chucklin' and laughin', and he went long fo he meet Br'er Rabbit tippin' long down de road. Br'er Rabbit, he hail 999. W at muse you so mighty well, Br'er Terrapin. Br'er Terrapin caught he breath at her so long a time, and he low. Br'er Rabbit, I am dat tickle twell I cannot shuffle long, scasely. And I am feared if I up and tell you d'occasion on it, I will be tooken wid one my spells war folks hatter set up wid me case I laugh so loud and laugh so long. Yit atter so long a time, Br'er Terrapin up and tell Br'er Rabbit, and dey sought darin chod turbucker en kyard on des lack show nuff folks. Dat dey did. Uncle Remus paused, but the little boy wanted to know what became of Br'er Fox. "Hit es mighty cuse," said the old man, stirring around in the ashes as if in search of a potato. "But endurin' all my days, I ain't nev year nobody tell 'bout how long Br'er Fox sot dar waitin' fur de Pimmerly Plum." Roman 39. Br'er Rabbit gets the provisions. The next time the little boy called on Uncle Remus, a bright fire was blazing on the hearth. He could see the light shining under the door before he went into the cabin, and he knew by that sign that the old man had company. In fact, Daddy Jack had returned and was dozing in his accustomed corner, Aunt Tempy was sitting bolt upright, nursing her contempt, and Uncle Remus was making a curious-looking box. None of the Negroes paid any attention to the little boy when he entered, but somehow he felt that they were waiting for him. After a while, Uncle Remus finished his curious-looking box and laid it upon the floor. Then he lifted his spectacles from his nose to the top of his head and remarked, "Now den, folks, dar she is, and hit es been so long since I uv made one on dat she make me sweat. Yasser, she did dat. Howsomev, hit ain't make no difference wid me. Promise is a promise, dough you make it into dark de moon. Long time ago, I tucken promise one my passin' acquaintance dat some dese lonesome days de ol' nigger de whirl, in en make I am, a rabbit trap ef he would des be so good as to quit he devilment, and elarn he behavishness." "Is that my rabbit trap, Uncle Remus?" exclaimed the child. He would have picked it up for the purpose of examining it, but Uncle Remus waved him off with a dignified gesture. "Do not you das ter tetch dat ar trap, honey, kase ef you does, dat spiles all. I will des hatter go ter wuck and make it branu, and de Lord knows I ain't got no time fer ter do dat." "Well, Uncle Remus, you have had your hands on it." "To be show I is to be show I is. NWAT's mo dan dat, I been had my hands in tarwater." "I year talker dat," remarked Aunt Tempy with an approving nod. "Yasser, in de natal tarwater," continued Uncle Remus. "You put yo hand in a patridge nest, and he will quit dem premises dough he done got 11 dozen eggs in dar. Same wid rabbit. Dey ain't got sense lack de old time rabbit, but I let you know dey ain't gwine in no trap war dey smell folks hands dat dey ain't. Dat WAT make I say WAT I does. Do not put yo hand on it, do not touch it, do not look at it scasely." The little boy subsided, but he continued to cast longing looks at the trap, seeing which Uncle Remus sought to change the current of his thoughts. "De Lord knows," exclaimed Aunt Tempy, rubbing her fat hands together, "I hope dey ain't gwine ter be no famishin' round your mungs we all." "Likely not," said Uncle Remus. "Yet de time mought come WN a big swamp rabbit cotch in dat ar trap would go a mighty long ways in a fambly no bigger dan WAT mine is." "Most specially," remarked Aunt Tempy, "ef you put dat wid WAT de neighbors mought sen in." "Eh, Uncle Remus exclaimed, "do not you put no penance in dem neighbor stant you do it. WN famine time come one man, ain't no better dan no yuther man seppin he be soupless, and he got ter be mighty supple at dat." The old man paused and glanced at the little boy. The child was still looking longingly at the trap, and Uncle Remus leaned forward and touched him lightly on the shoulder. It was a familiar gesture, gentle and yet rough, a token of affection, and yet a command to attention, for the venerable darky could be imperious enough when surrendering to the whims of his little partner. "All dish your talk 'bout folks peshin' out," Uncle Remus went on with an indifferent air, "put me in min de times W and decreters tucken got up a famine mungs daysef. Hit come 'bout dat one time vittles was monstrous scase and high, and money mighty slack. Long as day was any vittles gwine round, Br'er Rabbit, he us bound ter git he sheer but by mebbe hit come ter dat past dat Br'er Rabbit stomach gun ter pinch I am. And whiles he get hungry to other creeters, day is gettin' hungry daysef. Hit went on disaway 12 one day Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Wolf meet up wid one enner in de big road, and atter dey holler howdy dey sat down, dey did, and make a bargain. Dey tucken gree wid one enner, dat dey sell der mammy and take de money and get somethin ter eat. Br'er Wolf he low, he did, dat bane hit seem lack he de hungriest creeter on de face de yeth. Dat he sell his mammy fuss, and den, adder de vittles gin out, Br'er Rabbit he kin sell he own mammy and get some mo grub. Old Br'er Rabbit he chipped in en greed, he did, and Br'er Wolf he tuck and hitch up he team, and put he mammy in de wagon, and den him and Br'er Rabbit druv off. Man come long. War you gwind. Gwine long down ter town. Wid a bag con fur ter sell. We ain't got time fur ter stop and talk. Yet we wished you mighty well. Did they talk poetry that way, Uncle Remus? The little boy inquired. Shoo, lots was dan dat, honey. Day was constant agwine on dat away, and if I wa'n't gettin' so mighty weak-kneed into membunts, I would bust a loose your en, I would fair wake you up wid de gwines on dem ar creeters. Br'er Rabbit, I am agitin' mighty cole. Br'er Rabbit, he laughin' low. I am gettin' sorter creepy myself, Br'er Wolf. Day druv on en druv on. Wind blow keen, sunshine red, Br'er Wolf scrooch up in little knot, by mebbe he sing out. Br'er Rabbit, I am freezin', I am dat cole I dunner w at ter do. Br'er Rabbit, he peant ter de settin' sun and say. You see dat great big fear cross dar in de woods, Br'er Wolf? Well, day ain't nothin' ter hender you fum gwine dar and wam Yosef and I will wait your fur you. Gimme de lines, Br'er Wolf, and you go wam Yosef all over. Wid dat Br'er Wolf he put out des as hard as he kin, fur ter see ef he cannot fin de fear. NWLs he was gone, bless goodness. W at should Br'er Rabbit do, but cut off de hosses' tails and stick 'em down deep into mud. La I am lone, now, des la I am lone, exclaimed Aunt Tempy in an ecstasy of admiration. Brother Rabbit gets the provisions. Back to list of illustrations. He stick de hosses' tails down into mud, continued Uncle Remus, and den he tuck and druv de wagon way off into swamp and hide it. Den he tuck and come back, ol' Br'er Rabbit did, fur ter wait fur Br'er Wolf. Adder so long a time, show nuff, yer come Br'er Wolf des aglin up back. Br'er Rabbit he hail 999. Is you wam Yosef, Br'er Wolf? Br'er Rabbit do not talk. Dat de most seatful fear w at I had any spunes on. I run, and I run, and I run, and de mo w at I run de furder de fear git. Denier you come ter dat fear de furder hit us off. Br'er Rabbit, he sorter scratch hisef behind de shoulder blade, and lo. Nummin' bout de fear, Br'er Wolf. I got something your dad'll wam you up. Ef you ain't nev been wam befo, I lay you will get wam dis time. Dis make Br'er Wolf sorter look round. NWN he see Br'er Rabbit hollin on ter de two hostales. He up and squall out, he did. Lottie must see Br'er Rabbit, war my vittles, war my wagon, war my hosses. Dey all right yer, Br'er Wolf, dey all right yer. I stayed dar war you left me 12 de hosses gun ter get restless. Den I cluck it en, bless gracious, dey start off en lan in a quicksin. W and dey gun ter mire, I des tuck'n ton everything a loose and grab de hosses by de tail, and I been standin' your wishin' fur you, Br'er Wolf, twell I done gone gray and de min I lo ter mysef, dat I would hang on ter dese your hostales, ef it kilt evie cow into islin. Come heap me, Br'er Wolf, and I lay we will des natly pull de ground out, but w at we will get dese creeters out. Well, sir, Br'er Wolf, we pull so hard twell we pull de tails plumb out. Old Br'er Wolf he dunner w at ter do, but it gun ter get dark, and t wa'n't long fo he tell Br'er Rabbit goodby, and off he put fur home. Dat ar Br'er Rabbit Uncle Remus went on, he des tuck'n wait twell Br'er Wolf get out nearin, and den he went into de swamp and druv de hosses home and get all de vittles, and he ain't had her sell he ol' mammy and her. Dat he ain't. Mixel. Cut a cordla. To all appearances, Daddy Jack had taken no interest in Uncle Remus's story of the horse's tails. And yet, as soon as the little boy and Aunt Tempy were through laughing at a somewhat familiar climax, the old African began to twist and fidget in his chair, and mumble to himself in a lingo which might have been understood on the Guinea coast, but which sounded out of place in Uncle Remus's Middle Georgia cabin. Presently, however, his uneasiness took tangible shape. He turned around and exclaimed impatiently. Well, Br'er Jack, said Uncle Remus, smiling good-humoredly upon the queer little old man, ef we done gone and got dat our tail all tweeze up, de way fur you ter do is ter whirlin' and ontweeze it, and we'll folks ll set up your en heap you out plumb 12 Mars John comes ahalerin and a ballin' atter dish your baby. And atter he done gone ter bed, den me and sis Tempy yer we all set up would you plumb 12 de chickens crow fur day. Dem's de kinder folk we all is up yer. We ain't got many swimps and crabs up yer in Putman County, but WN it come ter settin' up wid comp'ny and hangin' round atter dark fur ter make de time pass away, we are mighty rank. Now den, Br'er Jack, I done called a roll wid my eye, and we are all your seppin dat our tildy gal, and tea will not be long fo she will be a drappin in. Run over in yeoman, and war my tail as wrong, des whirl in en put ter rights. Shusha, exclaimed the old African, una no get dem tail stret. I wide dem way me lif, e sound lack dis, one tam dem biddle bin get bury scase. De rice crop mek nuttin, de fish swim low, de bud fly high, hard times bin come datey. E so hard, dem creeters do get honkry fur true. Br'er Rabbit Br'er Wolf day come pit boat e head ter juror, day is mek talk how honkry day is way down in de belly. Bumbai, Br'er Rabbit, e shed e ye, e say day muse kill day grandmummy. Br'er Wolf say e mek e ye come watry fur yeti de talk lack dat. Br'er Rabbit say. Kai, Br'er Wolf, de water come in you ye when you is bin honkry. Me ye done bina come watry so long tam befo I bin talky wit you bout we grandmummy. Br'er Wolf e dare keep on cryin', e wipe e ye pawnee coat sleeve. Br'er Rabbit e bin say. Ef you is bin tek it so hod lack dis, Br'er Wolf, e bury good fur killa you grandmummy fuss, so you is kin come glad agin. Br'er Wolf, e go dry e ye unkilly grandmummy, day is bin tek I am grandmummy off unsell fur biddle. Dun day is bin eat dis biddle day night tell e all done gone. Woona tam come fur Br'er Rabbit fur kill e grandmummy, Br'er Wolf, e go by sittin 999. E say. Br'er Rabbit I is bina feel honkry true untrue, less we killa you grandmummy. Br'er Rabbit lift up e head high, e lof, e shecky 1 year, e shedda 1 eye, e say. Hey Br'er Wolf you tink I gwan killa me grandmummy? Oh no Br'er Wolf, me no can do dat. Dismek Br'er Wolf wuss mad den e is bin befo. E fair tear de yet witty claw, e yell sem lack injun mans. E say e gwan make Br'er Rabbit kill e grandmummy no how. Br'er Rabbit say e gwan see I am bout dis. E teki grandmummy by de han, e lead way off in de woods, e hide in de top one big coconut tree, e tell fur stay dear. Dat es it honey, dat es it show. In dem days and in dem countries day was plenty coconut trees, less we all set back your and give Brer Jack a livin' chance. E hidey grandmummy in top coconut tree, continued Daddy Jack, uneagy lily bosket wit cord tie on In de damonin, Br'er Rabbit, e is bin go at de foot de tree. E makey vi ice fine, e holler. Granny, granny, oh granny jutta cordla. One e granny yeti dis, e let bosket down wit de cord, Br'er Rabbit e fill wit biddle something to eat. Every day is bina do dis teeing. Every day Br'er Rabbit is come fur feed e granny. Br'er Wolf e watch, e listen, e sneak up, e creep up, e do listen. Bumbai, e do yeti Br'er Rabbit call, e see de bosket swing down, e see go back. One Br'er Rabbit bina go way from datey, Br'er Wolf e come by de root de tree. E holler, e do say. Granny, granny, oh granny shoot a cordla. De ol' granny rabbit listen, e bin listen well, e say. Kai how come dis, me son is no talky lack dis, e no shoot a de cord lack dat. WN Br'er Rabbit come back to granny is bina tell bout something Camilla holler shoot a de cordla, Br'er Rabbit, e lof tell e is kin lof no mo. Br'er Wolf, e hidden close, e wide Br'er Rabbit crackin' e joke, e is get bury mad. One Br'er Rabbit is gone way, Br'er Wolf bina come back. E stand by de tree root, e holler. Granny, granny, oh granny jutta cordla. Granny Rabbit haul e head pon one side, e listen good, e say. I bury sorry me son, you bin hab so bad call, you ice bina sound rough me son. Dun Granny Rabbit is bin peep down, e bin say. Hi Br'er Wolf go way fum datey, you know is bin foola me lack dis, go way Br'er Wolf. Br'er Wolf e come bury mad, e grin tell e tush bin sheon. E go into swamp, e scratch e head, e tink. Bumbai e go by sittin' one blacksmith, e ox I am how kin e do fur make e vc come fine lack Br'er Rabbit vi ice. De blacksmith e say. Come, Br'er Wolf, I run dis red hot poker in you t-rote, e mecky you talk easy. Br'er Wolf say, well, I lack you for mecky me vi ice fine. Dun de blacksmith run de red hot poker in Br'er Wolf t-rote, e hut so bad, tissa bin long tam befo Br'er Wolf kin teki de long walk by de coconut tree. Bumbai e get so e kin come by, one e get datey, e holler. Granny, granny, oh granny jutta cordla. De vi sounds so nice unfind de Granny Rabbit is bin teink e Br'er Rabbit vi e is bina let de bosket down. Br'er Wolf e shecky de cordlack e is put some biddle in de bosket, undone e is bina get an SF. Br'er Wolf e keep still. De Granny Rabbit pull on de cord, e do say. Kai, come he fur true, me son, lovey granny heap. Beer wolf, do grin, keep still. De granny rabbit pull, do pull ha 500. Pull tell is get beer wolf mows by de top, undone stop fur raise. Beer wolf look a down, head swim, look up, mount water, look a down gin, see beer rabbit. Get skier, juck under rope. Beer rabbit, do holler. Granny, oh granny, cut a cordla. De granny rabbit cut de cord, beer wolf is fall down unbroke neck. Roman 41. Aunt Tempe's story. The little boy observed that Aunt Tempe was very much interested in Daddy Jack's story. She made no remarks while the old African was telling it, but she was busily engaged in measuring imaginary quilt patterns on her apron with her thumb and forefinger, a sure sign that her interest had been aroused. When Daddy Jack had concluded with a swift, sweeping gesture of his wrinkled hand, he cut the cord and allowed Brother Wolf to perish ignominiously. Aunt Tempe drew a long breath and said, for the first time in many a day, the little boy saw Uncle Remus in a serious mood. He leaned forward in his chair, shook his head sadly, as he gazed into the fire. Ah, Lord Sis Tempe, he exclaimed sorrowfully, do not less we all go foolin' round mong's dem old times. De best kinder bread gets sour. Wats yistity wid us was fo de world begun wid dish your chili. Dat est de way I looks at it. Dat est de Lord's truth, Br'er Remus, exclaimed Aunt Tempe with unction, I mighty glad you call me ter myself. Little mo I would sought, right your gone way back to Ferginy. All on count dat our tale at a year long time ago. What tale was that, Aunt Tempe? Asked the little boy. Hey, honey, replied Aunt Tempe with a display of genuine bashfulness. Hey, honey, I 'fraid you all ll set up dar unlaugh me outer de house. I ain't dast ter tell no tale long side Br'er Remus Daddy Jack yer. I 'fraid I get it all mix up. If you all laugh now, she said, with a threatening air, I am des gwine ter pick up and get right out dish your place. Day ain't ter be no laughin', K's de tale at a year in Ferginy ain't no laughin' tale. With this understanding, Aunt Tempe adjusted her head handkerchief, looked around rather sheepishly, as Uncle Remus declared afterwards in confidence to the little boy, and began. Well den, in de times Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Fox live in de same settlement wid one de seasons tucken come wrong. De weather got hot den, a long dry drouth sot in. It seemed like dat de nattle leaf on de trees was gwine ter powder. Aunt Tempe emphasized her statements by little backward and forward movements of her head, and the little boy would have laughed, but a warning glance from Uncle Remus prevented him. De leaf on de trees look like dey gwine ter powder, de ground look like it done been cooked. All de truck at de creeter's plant was all parched up, day want no crops made no hars. Day dunner at ter do. Day run dis away, day run dat away. Yit and day quit runnin' day dunner war day bread common frun. Dis de way it looked ter Br'er Fox. So one day he got a mighty hankerin' atter sompin sorter juicy, he meet Br'er Rabbit in de lane. He ax says he. Br'er Rabbit, warbouts our bread common frun. Look like it mought be common frun nohar, says he. You see dat, honey, exclaimed Uncle Remus, condescending to give the story the benefit of his patronage. You see dat, Br'er Rabbit was a lose awaitin' a chance fur ter cracky jokes. Yas, Lord, Aunt Tempe continued with considerable more animation. He unjoke, but by mebbe, he ain't feel like no mo jockin', den he up and say, says he, dat him Br'er Fox better start out and take dere families wid ter town swap 'em off for some fresh ground meal. Br'er Fox say, says he, dat look mighty fair squar, den day tuck make day agreements. Br'er Fox was ter esply de wagon team, he promised dat he gwine ter catch he family untie hard unfast wid a red twine string. Br'er Rabbit he say, says he, dat he gwine ter catch he family untie all, meet Br'er Fox at de fork de road. Show nuff soon in de mornin', Br'er Fox draw up wid he wagon, he holler woe. Br'er Rabbit he tuck'n holler back, woe Yosef. Den Br'er Fox no day all dar. Br'er Fox he tuck'n sot up on de seat, all he family, day was a layin' under de seat. Br'er Rabbit he tuck'n put all he family in de behind de wagon. He say, says he, dat he spec he better set back dar 12 day get sorter usin' ter day surrounderlings. Den Br'er Fox cracky whip, off day when toes town. Br'er Fox he holler every once in a says he. Br'er Rabbit he holler back, says he. Br'er Fox, you miss de ruts and de rocks, I will miss de noddin'. But all dat time, bless yo soul, Br'er Rabbit was set in dar auntie and he oloman and he childen. Which day was 7 uv. When he get all auntie Br'er Rabbit, he tuck an hist hisef on deceit longer Br'er Fox, day sot daran talk laugh bout to all sorts times day gwine ter have and day get de con meal. Br'er Fox says he gwine ter bake hoe cake. Br'er Rabbit says he gwine ter make ash cake. Des bout dis time, Br'er Rabbit's child'n raise hisef up easy hop out de wagon. Miss Fox, she sing out. One frun 7. Do not leave lev 1000. Br'er Fox hunchy ol oman wid he foot fur ter make keep still. By maybe enter little rabbit pop up hop out. Miss Fox say see she. One frun 6. Leaves me less kicks. Br'er Fox go on talkin' ter Br'er Rabbit. Br'er Rabbit go on talkin' ter Br'er Fox. T want so mighty long foe, all Br'er Rabbit family done pop up dive out de wagon. Every time one go Miss Fox, she fit it like she did de youthers. What did she say, Aunt Tempy? Asked the little boy, who was interested in the rhymes. One frun 5. Leaves 4 alive. One frun 4. Leaves the no mo. One frun the. Leaves 2 ter go free. One frun 1. All done gone. What did Brother Rabbit do then? Inquired the little boy. Better ax W at Br'er Fox do, replied Aunt Tempy, pleased with the effect of her rhymes. Br'er Fox look round at her while, unwn he see dat all Br'er Rabbit family done gone, he lean back and holler woe. Den he say, says he. In de name goodness, Br'er Rabbit, war all yo folks. Br'er Rabbit look round, den he make like he cryin'. He des fairly boohooed, he say, says he. Dar now Br'er Fox? I des knowed dat I put my po little childens in dar wid yo folks dade get et up. I des knowed it. Ol Miss Fox, she des vow she ain't touch Br'er Rabbit famerly. But Br'er Fox, he been wantin' a piece all de way. He begrudge so dat he get mighty mad wid he ol oman de childens. He say, says he. You kin des make de most dat, case I am agwine ter bid you good riddance dis vay day. Show nuff, Br'er Fox tucky whole family ter town, trade off fur con. Br'er Rabbit was wid des as big as life twice as natural. Day start back, day did, wn day get 4 or 5 mile out town, hit come cross Br'er Fox min dat he done come away lef a plug turbecker in de stow, and he say he bleeze ter go back atter it. Br'er Rabbit, he say, says he, dat he will stay and take keer de wagon. While Br'er Fox kin run back get he turbecker. Soon as Br'er Fox get out sight, Br'er Rabbit laid de hosses under line lash drove de wagon home. Put de hosses in he own stable, de con in de smokehouse, de wagon in de barn, den he put some con in he pocket, cut de hosses tails off, went back up de road twell he come ter a quagmire. In dat he stick de tails wait fur Br'er Fox. Atter while he come, den Br'er Rabbit gun ter holler pull at de tails. He say, says he. Run yer, Br'er Fox, run yer, yower decent time if you ain't too late. Run yer, Br'er Fox, run yer. Br'er Fox, he run and juck Br'er Rabbit away, say, says he. Get out de way, Br'er Rabbit, you too little, get out de way, let a man catch holt. Br'er Fox tuck holt, continued Aunt Tempy, endeavoring to keep from laughing, he fetched one big pull, I let you know dat de onlyest pull he make, case de tails come out he ton a back Somerset. He jump up, he did, gun ter grabble into quagmire des as hard as he kin. Br'er Rabbit, he stand by, drop some con in unbeknowns ter Br'er Fox, dis make I am grabble wuss. He grabble so hard he grabble so long dat want long foe he fall down dead. So dat de laws ol Br'er Fox in dat day untime. As Aunt Tempy paused, Uncle Remus adjusted his spectacles and looked at her admiringly. Then he laughed heartily. I declare, Sis Tempy, he said, after a while you gives tongue same as a lawyer. You will hatter jine in wid some mo. Aunt Tempy closed her eyes and dropped her head on one side. Do not get me started, Br'er Remus, she said, after a pause. Case you does you will hatter set up your long pa yo bedtime. I believe you, Sis Tempy, dat I does, exclaimed the old man with the air of one who has made a pleasing discovery. Roman 42. The firedest. We sorter been awaitin' fur Sis Tempy, Uncle Remus remarked when the little boy made his appearance the next night. But somehow look lack, she feared she had her up and tell some mo tales, and yet maybe she been strucken down wid some kinder ailment. Dey ain't no countin' on dese your fat folks. Day up 1 minute and down to next. NW at make it dat away I be bless F I know. K's W and folks is big and fat look lack day otter be weller dan D's your long hungry kinder folks. Yet all the same, Br'er Jack done come, continued Uncle Remus, en we'll des slam to do shet. En F sis tempi come she will des hatter haul hands fo face and holler out. Lucky de linkdom, Chucky de chin. Open de do and let me in. Oh, you kin laugh F you wanter. But I bound you F sis tempi was ter come dar and say de wuds W at I say. De button on dat R do ud, des Natalie tweeze hits F off, but W at T would let in. Now I bound you dat. Whatever doubts the child may have had he kept to himself, for experience had taught him that it was useless to irritate the old man by disputing with him. What effect the child's silence may have had in this instance, it is impossible to say, for just then Aunt Tempy came in laughing. You all can des say W at you please, she exclaimed as she took her seat, but dat ar shucky cordy in detail W at Daddy Jack done toll, been runnin' round in my min and zoonin' in my years all the time. You're two, exclaimed Uncle Remus with emphasis. Dat me up and down. Look like dat ar cricket over dar and de cornder done tuck it up, and now he gwine, shuckicordy, shuckicordy. Well, Br'er Jack, said Uncle Remus, soothingly, in dese low grounds Sara, you des got ter lean back and make lowances fur all sorts folks. You got ter low fur dem dat knows too much same as dem W at knows too little. A heap sayins and a heap doin's in dis round world got ter be tuck on trues. You got yo sayins, I got mine, you got yo knowins and I got mine. Man come long and ax me how does de wum get into Scalabark. I tell I am right up and down, I dunno, sir. Enter man come long and ax me who raised de row twixt de buzzard and de bee martin. I tell I am I dunno, sir. Yit case I dunno, continued Uncle Remus, dat do not hinder Dar day is, spite dat, woman de Scalabark, bee martin adder de buzzard. Dat so, exclaimed Aunt Tempy, dat de Lord's truth. Dat are pullin' at de string, Uncle Remus went on, and dat are hollerin' bout shuckicordy. Jutta cordla, said Daddy Jack fiercely. Bout de what's name, said Uncle Remus, with a lenient and forgiving smile. All dish your hollerin' and gwine on bout de what's name, put me in min one time WN, Br'er Rabbit was gwine off from home fur ter, get a mess green truck. I will stay WN you away. K's no gal will pay toll. De little rabs, dey hilt up dare bands and promised dat day will not open to do fur nobody seppin day daddy. And wid dat, Br'er Rabbit he tuck and put out. He did, at a hangallop huntin' somethin' ter eat. But all dis time, Br'er Wolf been hidden out behind de house, and he year Evie wud dat pass, and ol' Br'er Rabbit want mon out in sight fo Br'er Wolf went ter to do, and he knock. He did blip, blip, blip. Little Rab holler out who dat? Br'er Wolf he sing. I will stay WN you away. K's no gal will pay toll. De little rabs de laugh fit ter kill daysef, and day up and low. Go way, Mr. Wolf, go way, you ain't none wheel daddy. Ol' Br'er Wolf he slunk off, he did, but evie time he thunk dem plump little rabs, he des get mo hungry dan befo, and t want long fo he back at de doblap, blap, blap. Little rab holler who dat? I will stay WN you away. K's no gal will pay toll. De little rabs dey laugh and roll on de flow, and day up and low. Go way, Mr. Wolf, we'll daddy ain't got no bad call like dat. Br'er Wolf slunk off, but by mebbe he come back, and dis time he try mighty hard fur ter talk fine. He knock at de doblim, blam, blam. Little rab holler who dat? Br'er Wolf ton loose and sing. I will stay WN you away. K's no gal will pay toll. Little rab holler back he did. Go way, Mr. Wolf, go way, we'll daddy kin sing lots puttier dan dat. Go way, Mr. Wolf, go way. Br'er Wolf he slunk off, he did, and he go way out into woods, and he sing, twell he kin sing fine as de next man. Den he go back and knock at de do, and WN de little rabs ax who dat, he sing dem de song. And he sing so nice, and he sing so fine, dat day ondo de do, and ol' Br'er Wolf walk in and gobble all up, fum de fuster de laws. WN ol' Br'er Rabbit get back home. He find de do standin' wide open and all de chillin's gone. Dey want no sign no tussle. De chath is all swept clean, and everything was all ter rights, but right over in de cornder he see a pile bones, and den he know in reason dat some de other creeters done been dar, and make hash outen he chillins. Den he go round and ax 'em bout it, but dey all in Wyatt. Dey all in Wyatt ter de laws, and Br'er Wolf, he and Wyatt wasn't all on 'em. Den Br'er Rabbit tuck'n lay de case fo Br'er Terrapin. Old Br'er Terrapin was a mighty man in dem days, continued Uncle Remus, with something like a sigh. A mighty man, and no sooner is he year de state de condition, dan he up and call all de creeters turgder. He call 'em turgder, he did, and den he up and tell 'em 'bout how somebody done tuck and stroy all Br'er Rabbit chillun, and he low dat demand w at do dat bleeds ter be cotch. K's f he ain't. Day ain't no tellin' how long it will be fo de same somebody'll come long and stroy all de chillun in de settlement. Br'er Br he up and ax how day gwine fine I am, and Br'er Terrapin say day allers away. Den he low. "Let's dig a deep pit." "I will dig de pit," says Br'er Wolf, says he. "Adder de pit done dug," Br'er Terrapin say. "Les fill de pit full lightered knots and bresh." "I will fill de pit," says Br'er Wolf, says he. "Adder de pit done fill up," Br'er Terrapin say. "Now den, les set it afear." "I will kindle de fear," says Br'er Wolf, says he. And de fear gun ter blaze up, Br'er Terrapin low dat de creeters muse jump cross dat, and demand w at stroy Br'er Rabbit chillins will drappin and get bunt up. Br'er Wolf been so uppity bout diggin, and fillin, and kindlin, dat day all spected I am fur ter make de fuss trial. But bless yo soul and body. Br'er Wolf look lak he got some other business fur ter tend ter. De pit look so deep, and de fear bun so high, dat day Mose all feared fur ter make de trial. But atter while Br'er Mink low dat he ain't hunted none Br'er Rabbit chillins, and wid dat, he tuck run and start, and lipped across. Den Br'er Coon say he ain't hunted and over he sailed. Br'er Br say he feel mo heavy dan he ever is befo in all he born days, but he ain't hurted none Br'er Rabbit po little chillins, and wid dat away he went cross to fear. Day all jump, 12 by mebby hit come Br'er Wolf time. Den he gun ter get skeered, and he mighty sorry case he dig dat pit so deep and wide, and kindle dat fear so high. He tuck such a long run and start, dat time he get ter to jump in place, he done wo teetotally out, and he lipped up, he did, and fetched a squall and drapped right spang in de middle de fear. "Uncle Remus," said the little boy, after a while, "did Brother Terrapin jump over the fire?" "W at Br'er Terrapin gwine jump fur?" responded Uncle Remus. "WN everybody know terrapins ain't eat rabbits." "Well, you said everything was different then," said the child. "Look yer, Brer Jack," exclaimed Uncle Remus, "ef you got any tale on yo' mind, des let her come. Dish your youngster gettin' too long-headed fur me, dat he is." "The cunning snake." Daddy Jack, thus appealed to, turned half round in his seat, winked his bright little eyes very rapidly, and said, with great animation, "Who, me bin yeti one singtel, me yeti so long tam go. One tam dara bin one ole fiki e call I am name Kumba. E go walkie true de woots, e walkie true de feel. Bumbai e is bin come pon one snakings fill wid egg. Snake, big egg. A fiki is bin wanta dem egg so bod, e fraid fur tek E gone home, e is see dem egg and e dream, e want so bod. One de next day mornin' come, der fiki say e blease fur hab dem egg. E go way, e bina see de snakings, e is gita de egg, e fetch at e own house, e cook fur e breakwas. Bumbai de snake bina come by e ness. Egg done gone, e pity nose pon de ground, e is track der fiki by e own house. Snake come by der fiki house, e ox bout e egg, a fiki say e no hab bin see no egg. Snake see de skin what bin pon e egg, e ox what is dis. A fiki no say nuttin' te all. Snake e say. "Way fur you come breck up me ness unteki me egg." A fiki e no say nuttin' te all. E toss e head, e mek lak e no yeti de snake ice, e go bout e wuck. Snake e say. "Uman, you is bin wide me ice when me cry out. You bin teki me egg, you is bin stroy me chillun. Tek kier you own, tek kier you own." Snake gone way, e slick out e tongue, e slide way. Bumbai der fiki e have one putty lil pickaninny, e lub hot all over. E is mine what de snake say, e tote de pickaninny round pawnee bok, e call nonsai e tote fur, e lub ha 500. Snake e bina stay in de bush side, e watch all day, e wait all night, e get honkry fur de pickaninny, e want so bod. E bin slick out e tongue, e bin slide true de grass, e bin hanker fur de pickaninny. Bumbai der fiki todia de nonsai till e get tire, e puff, e blow, e wuck e gill sem lack catfish. Aunt Tempe burst into loud laughter at this remarkable statement. "Whoever is year to beat dat," she exclaimed. "Daddy Jack, you goes on odecious bout de women dat you does. E puff, e blow, e pant, e say. De pickaninny, e dare gita big lak one bag rice. E dare gita so heavy, me yent mos know what fur do, me yent kin totem no mo." Durafiki umans is been a pit de pickaninny down pond de ground. E mek up one sing in e head, e elarn de lily gal fur answer de sing. E do show how fur pull out de peg and de do. Snake, e is been lay quile up in de bush. E say nuttin tea all. Pit de peg and de do you know yopen fur, nobody, sep you is yeti me sing. Lil gal, e say yashum, under ficky umans gone off. Snake stay still. Equile up and equile, e yent moof e tail. Bum toes nighttime, der ficky umans come bok way e lif. E stand by de do, e talk dis sing. Walla walla widow, minan sai. Walla walla widow, minan sai. Walla walla widow, minan sai. Evi ice come finer toes de las tell, e do get loud fur true. De lily gal, e do mek answer lack dis. Andoli, andali, andalo. E no e mammy vice, any bin pull out to peg queek. E run to e mammy dare hung 'em up. Next day, e de sem teeing, 2 teary 7 day, e de sem teeing. A ficky umans holler to sing, de lily gal mek answer pon terror side to do. Snake e lay quile up in de bush. E watch de night, e listen de day, e try fur elarna to sing, e no say nuttin tea all. By one tam when a ficky umans bin gone way snake, e wait till e mows tam fur umans fur come bok. E gone by de do, e yopen e mout, e say. Wullo wullo widow minan sai. Wullo wullo widow minan sai. Wullo wullo widow minan sai. E try fur meki evice come fine lack de lil gal mammy, e dare have one rough place in e t-rote, evice come big. Lily gal no mek answer. E no yopen de do, e say. Go way fum datey, me mammy no holler de sing lack dat. Snake e try 1, 2 teary time, e yent no use. Lily gal no yopen de do, e no mek answer. Snake e slick out e tongue unslide way, e say e muse elarna de sing show nuff. Bumbai drafiki umans come bok, e holler de sing. Walla walla widow, minan sai. Walla walla widow, minan sai. Walla walla widow, minan sai. Lily gal say, demi mammy, e answer de sing. Andali, andali, andalo. Snake e quile up into chimmerla corner, e hall e bret fur listen, e dare elarna de sing. Next day mornin der ficky umans bina gone way unleft de lily gal all by SF. All de day long de snake e tink about de song, e say and e min, e say forward, e say backward. By mo's toes sundown, e come at de do. E come, e holler de sing. Walla walla widow, minan sai. Walla walla widow, minan sai. Walla walla widow, minan sai. De lil gal, e tienka de snake bin e mammy, e is answer to sing. Adali, andali, andalo. By de lil mammy come home at e house. E holler to sing, e gita no answer. E come skier, e vice shek e body trimple. E listen, e no yeti no fuss. E push to do yopen, e no see nuttin tea all, de lily gal gone. De uman e holler e cry, e ox way e lily gal bin gone, e no get no answer. E look all round, e see way de snake bin across de road. E holler. Ow me lard, de snake bin come swaller me lil nonsai gal. I gwan hunt I am up. I gwan faller de snake pa de inde yet. E go into swamp, e cut I am one cane. E come bok, e find de snake track, e do faller long way e lead. Snakey so full wit de lily gal e no walk faz. Lil gal mammy, e bin mad, e go stret long. Snakey so full wit de lily gal e come sleepy. E lay down, e shedda e yay. E yopen no mo, continued Daddy Jack, moving his head slowly from side to side and looking as solemn as he could. De uman come pon de snake one e bin lay dar sleep. E come pon I am, e teki de cane on brecky head e mash flat. E cut de snake open, e find de lily gal sem lacky bin sleep. E tek home, e wash off. By de lily gal yopen e yay, unsoon e see e mammy, e answer de sing. E say. Andali, andali, andalo. Well, 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 exclaimed Aunt Tempe sympathetically. Undepo little creeter was live. And Ty, exclaimed Daddy Jack. No reply could possibly have been more prompt, more emphatic, or more convincing. Roman 44. How Br'er Fox was too smart. Uncle Remus, said the little boy, one night when he found the old man alone, I do not like these stories where somebody has to stand at the door and sing, do you? They do not sound funny to me. Uncle Remus crossed his legs, took off his spectacles and laid them carefully on the floor under his chair, and made a great pretense of arguing the matter with the child. Now, den, honey, wh tale is it w at you ain't lack de mose. The little boy reflected a moment and then replied. About the snake swallowing the little girl. I do not see any fun in that. Papa says they have snakes in Africa as big around as his body, and, goodness knows, I hope they will not get after me. How dey gwine get atter you, honey? WN you settin' up your long side me end to snakes way cross dar in a ficky. Well Daddy Jack he came, and the snakes might come too. Uncle Remus laughed, more to reassure the child than to ridicule his argument. Dem our snakes ain't no water moccasin, not as I knows on. Br'er Jack been your mighty long time, and dey ain't no snake faller atter I am yit. Now, Uncle Remus, Papa says they have them in shows. I spec dey is, honey, but who's afeard snake stuffed wid mealbrin? Not none ol' Miss Granchelon show. Well, the stories do not sound funny to me. Dat mought be, yit dey are funny ter Br'er Jack, and dey do mighty well fur ter pass de time. Atter WL you will be agwin round runnin' down ol' Br'er Rabbit and de creeters, and somehow enter you will take and get ol' Remus mix up wid 'em twell you will not know which one on 'em you runnin' down, and let lone dat, you will not keer needer. Shoo, honey, you ain't de fuss chap at I done told dese your tales ter. Why, Uncle Remus, exclaimed the little boy in a horrified tone, I would ent, you know I would ent. Do not tell me, insisted the old man, you are outgrowin' me, and you are outgrowin' de tales. Des lack Miss Sally changed de linker yo britches, des dat away I got ter do w'ence I whirlin' and pursu atter de creeters. Time was and you set down your by dish your a chath, and you would take and holler and laugh and clap yo hands and ol' Br'er Rabbit kick out 10, all he tanglements. But these times you set star wid yo eyes wide open, and you do not crack a smile. I say it, Uncle Remus exclaimed, changing his tone and attitude, as if addressing some third person concealed in the room. I say it. Stidder jayin' in wid de fun, he will take and lean back dar and spute long wid you des lack growed up folks. I will stick it out dis season, but WN Christmas come, I be bless ef I ain't gwine ter ax Miss Sally fur my removance papers, and I am gwine ter hang my bundle on my walking cane, NCW at kinder dirt day, is at de fur een de big road. Yes, exclaimed the little boy triumphantly, and if you do, the patter rollers will get you. Well, replied the old man, with a curious air of resignation, F day does. I ain't gwine ter do lack Br'er Fox did Br'er Rabbit showed him de tracks in de big road. How did Brother Fox do, Uncle Remus? Watch out now, dish your one details ain't got no fun in it. Uncle Remus, please tell it. Haul on dar, dey mought be a snake summers in itoner dese your mealbrin snakes. Please, Uncle Remus, tell it. The old man never allowed himself to resist the artful pleadings of the little boy. So he recovered his specs from under the chair, looked up the chimney for luck, as he explained to his little partner, and proceeded. One day Br'er Fox went callin' on Miss Meadows, and Miss Motts and de tier gals, who should he find settin' up dar but ol' Br'er Rabbit? Yasser, dar he was, des as sociable as you please. He is gwine on wid de gals, NWN Br'er Fox drapped in day look lak day was mighty tickled bout somethin' Br'er Rabbit been sayin'. Br'er Fox, he look sorter jubbus, he did, des lak folks does WN day walks up in a crowd war de youthers all agiglin. He tuck and cotch de dry grins terrikerly. But dey all howdied, and Miss Meadows she up and say, you will des hatter scuse us, Br'er Fox, on de count dish your gigglement. To be show, hit monstus disperlate fur wheel fur to be gwine on dat away. But I mighty glad you come, and I says ter de gals, Essie, fo de lord gals. Dar come Br'er Fox, and your is agiglin and agwin on scanless. Yit hit done come ter mighty funny pass, Essie, if you cannot run on and laugh fo home folks, S1. Dat des zactly at I say, and I leave it ter ol' Br'er Rabbit and de gals your FT ain't. De gals, dey tuck and jine in, dey did, and dey make ol' Br'er Fox feel right splemmy, and dey all sot dar and run on bout dey neighbors des lak folks does dese days. Dey sot dar, dey did, twell atter WL Br'er Rabbit look out toads sundown and low. Now, den, folks and FRNs, I bleeds ter say goodbye. Cloud common up out yan, and mos fo we know it de rain LL be a pine and de grass LL be agro in. To be show tea is, honey, to be show tea is. I des let you know Br'er Rabbit as a mighty man in dem days. Br'er Fox, he see de cloud comin' up, and he up and low he spec he better be gettin' long hissef, case he ain't wanter get he Sunday go ter meetin' clothes wet. Miss Meadows and Miss Motts and de gals, dey want 'em ter stay, but bof dem are creeters as mighty feared gettin' der foots wet, and atter WL dey put out. WL's day as gwine down de big road, jowin' at one Br'er Fox, he tuck and stop right quick and low. Run yer, Br'er Rabbit, run yer. Ef my I ain't sieve me your designs war Mr. Dog bin long, and mon dat day right fresh. Br'er Rabbit he sidle up and look, den he low. Dat our track ain't never fit Mr. Dog foot in de round whirl. At make it mo bindin', says he. I done gone and been quainted wid de man at make dat track, Too long go ter talk bout, says he. Br'er Rabbit, please, sir, tell me he name. Br'er Rabbit, he laugh lack he mackin light sompt en. If I ain't make no mistakes, Br'er Fox, de po creeter w at make dat track is cousin Wildcat, no mo and no less. How big is he, Br'er Rabbit? He des bout yo heft, Br'er Fox. Den Br'er Rabbit make lackey talkin' wid hisself. Tut, tut, tut. Hit mighty funny dat I should run up on cousin Wildcat in dis part de whirl. To be show, to be show. Many and many's de time I see my ol' granddaddy kick and cuff cousin Wildcat. Twell I get sorry bout 999. If you want any fun, Br'er Fox, right now de time ter get it. Br'er Fox up an axe, he did, how he gwine have any fun. Br'er Rabbit he low. Easy nuff, desco and tackle ol' cousin Wildcat, en lamb I am round. Br'er Fox, he sorter scratch he year, en low. Hey, Br'er Rabbit, I fear 500. He track too much like Mr. Dog. Br'er Rabbit des set right flat down in de road, en holler en laugh. He low, says he. Shoo, Br'er Fox, who woulda thunk you us so scary? Des come look at dish your track right close. Is day any sign claw anywhars? Br'er Fox bleeds ter gree dat day wa'n't no sign no claw. Br'er Rabbit say. Well den, ef he ain't got no claw, how he gwine ter hut you, Br'er Fox? W at gone wid he toofs, Br'er Rabbit. Shoo, Br'er Fox, creeters W at barks de trees ain't gwine bite. Br'er Fox tuck and tuck enter good look at de tracks, and den him and Br'er Rabbit put out fur ter foller 'em up. Day went up de road, and down de lane, and crossed de turnip patch, and down a dreen, and up a big gully. Br'er Rabbit, he done de trackin', and evy time he find one, he up and holler. Your enner track and no claw dar, your enner track and no claw dar. Day kep on en kep on, 12 by mebby day run up wid de creeter. Br'er Rabbit, he holler out mighty biggity. Hey o dar, W at you doin'? De creeter look round, but he ain't sayin' nothin'. Br'er Rabbit low. Oh, you needn't look so sullen. We all make you talk fo we are done long wid you. Come now, W at you doin' out dar. De creeter rub hisself gin a tree des like you see dees your house cats rub gin a cheer, but he ain't sayin' nothin'. Br'er Rabbit holler. W at you come pesterin' long wid us fur. W and we ain't been apesterin' you? You got to consate dat I dunner who you is, but I does. Yower de same ol' cousin Wildcat W at my granddaddy used her kick and cuff, W and you fused her spawn. I let you know I got a better man your Dan W at my granddaddy ever is been, and I bound you he all make you talk. Dat W at I bound you. De creeter lean mo harder gin de tree, en sorter ruffle up he bristle, but he ain't sayin' nothin'. Br'er Rabbit he low. Go up dar, Br'er Fox, and ef he fused her spawn slap I am down. Dat de way my granddaddy done. You go up dar, Br'er Fox, and ef he dast her try ter run, I will des whirl in en catch 999. Des walk right up and slap I am down, Br'er Fox odecious villian. Des hit I am a surbinder, and ef he dast her run, I bound you I will catch 999. Br'er Fox he went up little nigher. Cousin Wildcat stopped rubbin' on de tree, and sot up on he behind legs wid he front paws in de river, and he balance hisself by leanin' gin de tree, but he ain't sayin' nothin'. Br'er Rabbit he squall out, he did. Oh, you need ter put up yo hands and try ter beg off. Dat de way you fool my ol' granddaddy, but you cannot fool wheel. All yo settin' up and beggin' ain't gwine ter heap you. Ef yower so humble as all dat, W at make you come pesterin' longer wheel? Hit I am a clip, Br'er Fox. Ef he run, I will catch I am. Br'er Fox see de creeter look so mighty humble, settin' up dar lackey beggin' off, and he sorter take heart. He sidle up toads I am, he did, and des as he mackin' ready fur ter slap I am, ol' cousin Wildcat drawed back and fotch Br'er Fox a wipe cross de stomach. Uncle Remus paused here a moment, as if to discover some term strong enough to do complete justice to the catastrophe. Presently he went on. Dat our cousin Wildcat creeter fotch Br'er Fox a wipe cross de stomach, and you mought a yeared I am squall from your ter Harmony Grove. Little Mo and de creeter would to Br'er Fox in two. W.N.'s de creeter made a pass at I am, Br'er Rabbit knew W at gwine ter happen, yet all de same he tuck and holler. Hit I am agin, Br'er Fox, hit I am agin, I am a backin you, Br'er Fox, ef he dast ter run I will in about cripple im dat I will, hit I am agin. All dis time W.L.'s Br'er Rabbit gwine on dis away, Br'er Fox, he a squattin' down, hollin' he stomach wid both hands and des amunin. I am ruint, Br'er Rabbit, I am ruint, run fetch de doctor, I am teetotally ruint. Bout dat time, cousin Wildcat, he tuck and tuck a walk. Br'er Rabbit, he make lackey stonish dat Br'er Fox is hurted. He tuck and zamin de place, he did, and he up and low. Hit look lack termy, Br'er Fox, Dat odeshus villian tucken struck you wid a reapin' hook. Wid dat Br'er Rabbit lit out fur home, NWN he get out er sight. He tucken shuck he hands des lack cat does WN she get water on er foots, and he tucken laugh and laugh twell it make I am sick fur ter laugh. Roman 45. Br'er Wolf gets in a warm place. The little boy thought that the story of how the wildcat scratched Br'er Fox was one of the best stories he had ever heard, and he didn't hesitate to say so. His hearty endorsement increased Uncle Remus's good humor, and the old man, with a broad grin upon his features and something of enthusiasm in his tone, continued to narrate the adventures of Br'er Rabbit. After Br'er Fox get hurted so bad, said Uncle Remus, putting an edge upon his axe with a whetstone held in his hand, Hit was a mighty long time foe he could ramble round and worry old Br'er Rabbit. Dare time cousin Wildcat fetched I am dat wipe crossed his stomach. He tucken lay to blame on Br'er Rabbit, NWN he get well. He des tucken juggle wid de other creeters, and dey all gree dat dem and Br'er Rabbit cannot drink out de same branch, ner walk de same road, ner live in de same settlement, ner go in washin' in de same washhole. To be show Br'er Rabbit bleeds ter take notice all disher kinder jugglements and gwines on, and he des tucken strengthen he house, in de neighborhoods de winders, and den he put I am up a steeple on top dat. Yasser, a show nuff steeple, and he rise up so high dat folks gwine long de big road stop and say, hey, at kinder meet in house dat. The little boy laughed loudly at Uncle Remus's graphic delineation of the astonishment and admiration of the passers-by. The old man raised his head, stretched his eyes, and seemed to be looking over his spectacles right at Br'er Rabbit's steeple. Folks ud stop and ax, but Br'er Rabbit ain't got time fur ter make no answer. He hammered, he nailed, he knocked, he lammed. Folks go by, he ain't look up. Creeters come stand and watch I am, he ain't look round. Wuck, 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 from sunup ter sundown, 12 dat steeple get done. Den old Br'er Rabbit tucken draw long breath and wipe he forward, and lo dat f dem creeters at bin atter I am so long as got any advantage him. De time done come fur ter show it. Wid dat he went and got I am a snack something to eat, and a long piece plowline, and he told he ol oman fur ter put a kittle water on de fire, and stand round close by, and evening he tell not ter do, dat de vay teing she shally muse do. Den ol Br'er Rabbit sot down and he rockin' cheer, and looked out from de steeple fur ter see how de land lay. T want long fo all de creeters year talk dat Br'er Rabbit done stop wuck, and dey gun ter come round fur ter see at he gwine do nex. But Br'er Rabbit he got up dar, he did, and smoke he CGR, and chaw he backer, and let he min run on. Br'er Wolf he stand and look up at de steeple, Br'er Fox, he stand and look up at it, and all de creeters dey done de same. Next time you see a crowd folks lookin' at something right hard, you des watch honey. Dey'll walk round one and swap places, and dey'll be constant on de move. Dat des de way de creeters done. Dey walk round and punch one and swap places, and look. Ol Br'er Rabbit he sot up dar, he did, and chaw he backer, and smoke he CGR, and let he min run on. By maybe ol Br'er Terrapin come long, and ol Br'er Terrapin been in cahoots wid Br'er Rabbit so long dat he des natally, no day was gwine ter be fun plenty round in dem neighborhoods fo de sun go down. He laugh way down under roof he house. Ol Br'er Terrapin did, and den he hail Br'er Rabbit. Heyo, Br'er Rabbit, at you doin' way up into elements like dat? I am a sojournin' up your fur ter raise mysef, Br'er Terrapin, drap up and see me. Twixt you and me, Br'er Rabbit, de drappin' all one way. Bossin you tun loose and come. Man live dat high up bleeds ter have wings. I ain't no high flyer mysef. I feared ter shake hands would you so fur off, Br'er Rabbit. Not so, Br'er Terrapin, not so. My staircase is a mighty limbersome one, and I will des let it down ter you. Wid dat, Br'er Rabbit let down de plowline. Des catch holt dat, Br'er Terrapin, says Br'er Rabbit, says he, and up you comes, linktum sinktum binktum boo, says he. What was that, Uncle Remus? Said the little boy, taking a serious view of the statement. Creeter talk, Hunnid's creeter talk. Bless yo soul, Chilly. The old man went on, with a laughable assumption of dignity. Ef you think I got time fur ter stop right short off and strib it out all I knows, you mighty much mistaken, mighty much mistaken. Ol Br'er Terrapin know mighty well dat Br'er Rabbit ain't got nothin' gin I am, yet he got such a habit lookin' out fur hisef dat he tucken catch de plowlin' and he move. He did, and tried to strength on it. Ol Br'er Rabbit, he holler swing on Br'er Terrapin. En Br'er Terrapin, he tucken swung on, and T want long fo he has settin' up dar side Br'er Rabbit. But I wish ter goodness you would have been dar, continued Uncle Remus, very gracefully leaving it to be inferred that he was there. I wished her goodness you would have been dar, so you could seed ol Br'er Terrapin W'ils Br'er Rabbit us Holland I am up, witty tail Awiglin and he, legs all spraddled out, and him a whirlin' round and lookin' skeer 500. De tier creeters Daisy Br'er Terrapin go up safe and sound, and Daisy de Vittles passin' round, and dey gunter feel lack dey wanter seed inside Br'er Rabbit steeple. Den Br'er Wolf, he hail I am. Hey o dar Br'er Rabbit, yower lookin' mighty scrumptious way up dar, how you come on? Br'er Rabbit, he looked down, he did, and he see who tea is hollerin' and he spawn. Polly, mighty Polly, but I thank de Lord I am able to eat my lowance. Will not you drap up, Br'er Wolf? Hit a mighty clumsy journey fur ter make, Br'er Rabbit, yet I do not care if I does. Wid dat, Br'er Rabbit let down de plowline, and Br'er Wolf cotch holt, and day gun ter haul I him up. Day haul, NWN Br'er Wolf get mos ter de top he year Br'er Rabbit holler out. Day haul on de plowline, and Br'er Wolf year Br'er Rabbit squall out. Watch out dar, ol Oman, you will spill dat beelin water on Br'er Wolf. And bless yo soul, continued Uncle Remus, turning half around in his chair to face his enthusiastic audience of one. Dat is bout all Br'er Wolf did year. Kays de next minute down come de scaldin water, and Br'er Wolf des fetch one squall and turrent hissef a loose, and WN he strack de ground he bounce. Des same as one dees your in jun rubber balls, at you use ter play wid, long in dem times fo you tucken broke yo mammy looking glass. Ol Br'er Rabbit, he lean from out de steeple and 'pologized to Bessie kin, but no 'pology ain't gwine ter make hair come back war de beelin water hit. Did they spill the hot water on purpose, Uncle Remus? The little boy inquired. Now, den, honey, yower crowdin' me. Dem ar creeters was mighty cusimo specially Br'er Rabbit. When it come down ter dat, said Uncle Remus, lowering his voice and looking very grave, I spec f youter esarch de country from Henroos to Riverbank, you will not find a no mo cuser man dan Br'er Rabbit. All I knows is dat Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Terrapin had a mighty laughin' spell des bout de time Br'er Wolf hit de ground. Br'er Wolf still in trouble. And still we by oursefs, exclaimed Uncle Remus, as the little boy ran into his cabin, the night after he had heard the story of how Brother Rabbit scalded Brother Wolf. We by oursefs and times a passin'. Dem our folks dunner at day missin'. We des gittin' ter dat piant war, we kin keep de run creeters, and it keeps us dat busy we ain't got time fur ter bolt our vittles scasely. I done tell you bout Br'er Rabbit mackin' I am a steeple, but I ain't tell you bout how Br'er Rabbit got old Br'er Wolf out'n mighty bad fix. No, said the little boy, you have and that's just what I have come for now. Uncle Remus looked at the rafters, then at the little boy, and finally broke into a loud laugh. I clar ter goodness, he exclaimed, addressing the imaginary third person to whom he related the most of his grievances. I clar ter goodness f dat our chili ain't gittin' so dat he's evie wit as a pen spoken, as at ol miss ever been. Dat he is. The old man paused long enough to give the little boy some uneasiness, and then continued. Adder ol Br'er Wolf git de naddle hide tuck, often I am on de count Br'er Rabbit kittle, cozy he had her go way off by his fur ter, let de hair grow out. He us gone so long dat Br'er Rabbit sorter loter hisef dat he spec he kin, come down out he steeple, en sorter rack round mungs de tier creeters. He sorter primp up, Br'er Rabbit did, and den he start out pun he journeys heather and yan. He tuck'n went ter de crossroads, and dar he stop and choose I am a road. He choose I am a road, he did, and den he put out des like he been sent fur in a hurry. Br'er Rabbit gallop on, he did, talkin' and laughin' wid hisef, and evie time he pass folks, he would tun it off and make lackey singin'. He us gwine on dis away, fuss news you know he tuck'n year sompin'. He stop talkin' and gun ter hum a tune, but he ain't meet nobody. Den he stop and listen and he year sompin' holler. Oh lordy, lordy, will not somebody come heap me? The accent of grief and despair, and suffering that Uncle Remus managed to throw into this supplication, was really harrowing. Br'er Rabbit year dis, and he stop and listen. T want long fo sompin' ener holler out. Oh lordy, lordy, please somebody come and heap me. Br'er Rabbit he chist up he years, he did, and make answer back. Who is you know how, NW at de name goodness de martyr. Please somebody do run yer. Warbouts is you, and how come you dar? Do please somebody, run your en heap a po miserable creeter. I am down your in de big gully on dish your great big rock. Ol' Br'er Rabbit bleeds ter be mighty tickler in dem days, and he crope down ter de big gully and look in, and who de name goodness you spec he seed down dar. Uncle Remus paused and gave the little boy a look of triumph, and then proceeded without waiting for a reply. Nobody in de round whirl but dat ar ol' Brer Wolf w at Br'er Rabbit done bin scalted de weak foe dat. He layin' down dar in de big gully, and, bless gracious, pun top on I am was a great big rock, and if you want ter know de reason dat ar great big rock ain't teetly kilt Brer Wolf, den you will hatter ax some w at no mo bout it dan w at I does, k's hit look lack ter me dat it des otter mash I am flat. Yet dar he was, and let lone bane kilt. He got strength nuff left fur ter make folks year I am holler a mile off. And he holler so lonesome dat it make Br'er Rabbit feel mighty sorry. And no sooner is he feel sorry dan he haul he coattails out de way, and slid down de bank fur ter CW at he kin do. W and he get down dar Br'er Wolf ax I am please, sir. Can he heap I am wid de removance dat ar rock? And Br'er Rabbit low he spec he kin. And wid dat Br'er Wolf holler and tell I am for mussy sake will not he whirlin and do it. WH Br'er Rabbit tuck and catch holt de rock and hump hissef. And T want long foe he get a purchise on it. And, bless yo soul, he lift up des lack nigger at de la grolin. Hit ton out dat Br'er Wolf ain't hurted much. And W and he find dis out. He tuck a notion dat f he ev gwine get he revengeance out'n Br'er Rabbit. Right den was de time. And no sooner does dat come cross he min dan he tuck'n, grab Br'er Rabbit by de nap de neck and de smaller de back. Br'er Rabbit he kick and squeal, but T ain't do no manner good. K's demo W at he kick demo tighter Br'er Wolf clamp I am. WH he squoze I am so hard dat Br'er Rabbit was feared he gwine ter cut off he breath. Br'er Rabbit he low. Well den, Br'er Wolf, is disher de way you thanks folks for savin' yo life? Br'er Wolf grin big, and den he up and low. I will thank you, Br'er Rabbit, and den I will make fresh meat out'n you. Br'er Rabbit low he did. Ef you talk dat away, Br'er Wolf, I never is to do your good turn wls I live. Br'er Wolf he grin some mo and low. Dat you will not, Br'er Rabbit, dat you will not. You will not do me no mo good turn tell you done dead. Br'er Rabbit he sorter study ter hissef, he did, and den he low. Where I come from, Br'er Wolf, hit us agin de law fur folks fur to kill dem w at done a good turn, and I spec hit es de law right round yer. Br'er Wolf say he ain't so mighty show bout dat. Br'er Rabbit say he willin' fur ter left de whole case wid Br'er Terrapin, and Br'er Wolf say he greeble. Wid dat, dey put out, dey did, and make dare way ter war ol' Br'er Terrapin stay. And W and dey get dar, Br'er Wolf he tuck tell he side, and den Br'er Rabbit he tuck tell he side. Ol' Br'er Terrapin put on he specs and clare up pthot, and den he low. Dey's a mighty heap mixness in dish your spute. And foe I can take any sides you will des hatter kyar me fur ter see de place, warbouts Br'er Wolf was WN, Br'er Rabbit found I am, says he. Show nuff, dey tuck'n kyard ol' Br'er Terrapin down de big road 12 day come ter de big gully, and den dey tuck I am ter war Br'er Wolf got cotch on de big rock. Ol' Br'er Terrapin, he walk round, he did, and poke at de place wid de een he cane. By mebbe he shuck he head, he did and low. I hates mightly fur ter put you all gents ter so much trouble. Yet, dey ain't no two ways, I will hatter see des how Br'er Wolf was cotch, and des how de rock was layin' pun top on I am, says he. De older folks gets, de mo trouble dey is, says he, and I ain't nyin' but w at I am arapnin mo samer dan a simon w at's been strucken wid de froze, says he. Brother Wolf still in trouble. Back to list of illustrations. Den Br'er Wolf, he tuck'n lay down war he was WN Br'er Rabbit found I am. En de youthers day up and roll de rock pun top, 999. Day roll de rock pun I am, continued Uncle Remus, looking over his spectacles to see what effect the statement had on the little boy, and dar he was. Br'er Terrapin, he walk all round and look at 999. Den he sot down, he did, and make marks in de sand wid he cane lackey studyin' bout somp'n en By mebbe, Br'er Wolf, he open up. Ow, Br'er Terrapin, dish your rock gettin' mighty heavy. Br'er Terrapin, he mark in de sand and study. Br'er Wolf holler. Ow, Br'er Terrapin, dish your rock mashin' de breath out'n me. Br'er Terrapin, he rar back, he did, and he low says he. Br'er Rabbit, you was in de wrong. You ain't had no business fur ter come bodderin' longer Br'er Wolf WN, he ain't bodderin' longer you. He tenin' ter he own business and you oughter been tenin' ter yon. Dis make Br'er Rabbit look shame hissef, but Br'er Terrapin talk right long. WN you as gwine down dish your road dis mornin', you shally muse bin agwine sommers. If you was gwine sommers, you better be gwine on. Br'er Wolf, he wa'n't gwine no hers den, and he ain't gwine no hers now. You found I am on dat ar rock, and on dat ar rock you left 999. And, bless gracious, exclaimed Uncle Remus, dem ar creeters racked off from dar and left ol' Br'er Wolf on dat ar rock. Br'er Rabbit lays in his beef supply. I wonder where Daddy Jack is, said the little boy, one night after he had been waiting for some time for Uncle Remus to get leisure to tell him a story. Uncle Remus, who was delightfully human in his hypocrisy, as well as in other directions, leaned back in his chair, looked at the little boy with an air of grieved resignation, and said, I boun you does, honey, I boun you does. Ol' Brer Jack look mighty weasley turd to naked eye, but I lay he's a lots mo likelier nigger dan W at ol' Remus is. De time done gone by WN, a po ol' knockout nigger, lack me kin hall, he han wid a brand new nigger man lack Brer Jack. The child stared at Uncle Remus with open-eyed astonishment. Now, Uncle Remus, I didn't mean that, you know I didn't, he exclaimed. Bless yo heart, honey, hit do not pester me, I done got disputes on it, dat I is. Plowhouse do not squeal and kick WN day puts ener hoss in he place. Brer Jack got to age on I am, but he knew tur you. Oler young, folks is folks, and no longer'n day fo yistity. I hear you braggin' bout how de vittles W at day feeds you on up at de big house, ain't good as de vittles W at you their child'n gits. Nummine ol' Remus, honey. You and Brer Jack des go right erlong en, I will be much blige, ef you will des lemme set into cornder your en chunk de fear. Shally I ain't pa doin' dat. The child was troubled to think that Uncle Remus should find it necessary to depreciate himself, and he made haste to explain his position. I thought that if Daddy Jack was here he could tell me a story while you are working, so you wouldn't be bothered. A broad grin of appreciation spread over Uncle Remus's face. He adjusted his spectacles, looked around and behind him, and then, seeing no one but the child, addressed himself to the rafters and cobwebs. Well, F disher do not beat all. Gentlemans, disher little chap yer, he puny into legs, yet he mighty strong into head. He paused, as if reflecting over the whole matter, and then turned to the child. Is dat W at make you hone at her Daddy Jack? Hunnid's case you wanter set back dar and listen at a tale? Now, den, ef you hadn't got me off de track, you would have been settin' your listenin' at one disblessed minute. Case des time I year talk, dat Mars John Gwinter have dat ar longhorned steer kilt fur beef. Hit come cross my min bout de time WN's, Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Fox jayined in wid one ener and kilt a cow. Killed a cow, Uncle Remus. Des as show as yower settin' dar, replied the old man with emphasis. Look lack dey wa'n't no kinder doin's W at dem ar creeters wa'n't up ter, most specially ol' Br'er Rabbit. Day in and day out, fum monin' twel night and fum night twel monin', he us constant a studyin' up some brand new kinder contraption fur ter, let de other creeters know he us summers in de neighborhoods. Come down ter dat, you can believe me or not believe me, des as you min ter. You can take yo choosement. But ol' Br'er Rabbit and ol' Br'er Fox, spite day fallin' out, day tuck and go in ter cahoots and kilt a cow. Seem lack I disremember who de cow belong ter, continued the old man, frowning thoughtfully, and thus, by a single stroke, imparting an air of reality to the story. But she shally belong ter some de neighbors, case you can des put it down, right pine blank, dat Br'er Rabbit ain't gwine ter kill he own cow, and neither is Br'er Fox. Well den, day tuck and kilt a cow, and he wa'n't day own cow, and alter day done skunt Br'er Rabbit, he up and low, he did, dat F Br'er Fox wanter get de good de game, he better run home and fetch a tray somethin' fur put de giblets in. Giblets, Uncle Remus. To be show, honey. Dat's W at wheel calls deliver delights to heart and to melt. Some calls giblets and some calls haslets, but if you will let me take and carry home, you can des up and call moes by any name W at creep inter yo min you do denamin. The old man went on, smacking his lips suggestively, and I will do to eatin', and if I am de loser, I bound you will not year no complaints from me. By mebbe your come Br'er Fox would he bucket, and WN he get dar Br'er Rabbit was settin' down cryin'. Moan, he us desaboohuin. Br'er Fox he low. Name goodness Br'er Rabbit, W at de martyr. Nuff de martyr. I wish you would a stayed your W whiles you was yer dat I does, Br'er Fox. How come, Br'er Rabbit, how come? Man come, Br'er Fox, and stole all yo nice giblets. I been errinin' atter I am, Br'er Fox, but he outrun me. Which away he go, Br'er Rabbit. You're de way he went, Br'er Fox, your war he drapped de blood. If you be right pert, Br'er Fox, you will catch 999. Br'er Fox he drapped a bucket he did, and put out atter demand w at tuck de giblets, and he went out in sight good, fo ol Br'er Rabbit sail in and cut out all de fat and taller, and carried off and hide it. Atter while your come Br'er Fox back des a puffin and a pantin. He ain't see no man. Br'er Rabbit he hail I am. You ain't come a minute too soon, Br'er Fox, dat you ain't. Whiles you been gone man come long and carried off all de taller and fat. He went right off dat away, Br'er Fox, and if you will be right pert, you will catch 999. Br'er Fox he tuck and put out, he did, and run, yet he ain't see no man. Whiles he done gone Br'er Rabbit kjar off one de behind quarters. Br'er Fox come back, he ain't see no man. Br'er Rabbit holler and tell I am dat nair man done come and got a behind quarter and runned off wid it. Br'er Fox sorter study bout dis. K's it look lak nobody you'ver see de like men's folks passin' by dat one lonesome cow. He make out he gwine ter run atter de man w at steal de behind quarter, but he ain't get fur fo he tuck and tun round and crope back. And he us des in time fur ter see Br'er Rabbit mackin' off wid de other behind quarter. Br'er Fox mighty tired wid runnin' heather and yan, and backwards and forwards, but he get so mad when he see Br'er Rabbit gwine off dat away, dat he dash up and ax I am war, is he gwine wid dat our beef. Br'er Rabbit lay de beef down, he did, and look lak he feelin's hurted. He look at Br'er Fox lak he feel mighty sorry fur folks w at kin ax foolish questions lak dat. He shake he head, he did and lo. Well, who would a thunk dat Br'er Fox would a come axin me bout dish your beef? Which anybody would knowed I us ack yarn off fur ter save fur I am, so nobody couldn't get it. But dish your kinder talk do not suit Br'er Fox, and he tuck make a motion zef ter catch Br'er Rabbit. But Br'er Rabbit he gun I am leg bail, en dar day had it through de woods Br'er Rabbit come pon a holler tree, en inter dat he went. Des lak one dese streaked lizards goes inter a hole in de sand. And then, said the little boy, as Uncle Remus paused, along came Brother Buzzard, and Brother Fox set him to watch the hole, and Brother Rabbit said he had found a fat squirrel which he would run out on the other side, and then he came out and ran home. This was the climax of a story that Uncle Remus had told a long time before, and he looked at his little partner with astonishment, not unmixed with admiration. "I clar ter gracious, honey," he exclaimed, "ef you hauls on ter yo prayers lak you does ter dees your tales yower doin' mighty well. But do not you try ter haul Br'er Rabbit down ter one trick, you will not never keep up wid I am in de round world that you will not." Ol' Br'er Buzzard was dar, en Br'er Fox ax I am fur ter watch de hole, but he ain't been dar long fo Br'er Rabbit sing out. "I got de vantage on you, dis wet, Br'er Buzzard I shawly is." "How dat, Br'er Rabbit? Kase I can see you, and you cannot see me." Wid dat Br'er Buzzard stuck he head into hole, and look up, and no sooner is he do dis dan Br'er Rabbit fill he eyes full sand, and whiles he gone ter de branch fur ter wash it out. Br'er Rabbit he come down outer de holler, and went back ter ward de cow was. And mo dan dat, Br'er Rabbit got de balance on de beef. Br'er Rabbit and Mr. Wildcat. "Uncle Remus," said the little boy, after a pause, "where did Brother Rabbit go when he got out of the hollow tree?" "Well, sir," exclaimed Uncle Remus, "you ain't gwine ter believe me, scasely. But dat audacious creetur ain't no sooner get out dat ar tree, dan he go and get hisef mix up wid some mo trouble. Which he get mighty nice skeered out he skin. And Br'er Rabbit get out into holler tree, he tuck and fling some sass back at ol' Br'er Buzzard, he did, and den he put out down de big road, stitter gwine long back home and see bout he fambly. He us gwine long glickety clickety, clickety when fuss news you know he feels sompin' enter drap down pun I am, and dar he was. Bless yo soul, and Br'er Rabbit kin get he membunce turger, he feel ol' Mr. Wildcat ahagan I am from behind, and ispun in he year. "What did he whisper, Uncle Remus?" asked the little boy. "Dis, dat, and de udder, one thing and another." "But what did he say?" "De way on it was dis," said Uncle Remus, ignoring the child's question. "Br'er Rabbit, he us gallin' up down de road, and ol' Mr. Wildcat, he us layin' stretch out talkin' a nap on a tree limb hangin' cross de road. He year Br'er Rabbit come alickiticlickitin down de road, and he des sorter fix hisef, and Br'er Rabbit come a dancin' on de limb. All Mr. Wildcat got ter do is ter drap right down on I am, and dar he was. Mr. Wildcat hug I am right up at I am, and laugh and whisper in he year." "Well, Uncle Remus, what did he say?" persisted the little boy. The old man made a sweeping gesture with his left hand that might mean everything or nothing, and proceeded to tell the story in his own way. Ol' Mr. Wildcat hug Br'er Rabbit up close and whisper in he year. Br'er Rabbit, he kick, he squall. By mebbe he catchy breath and low. Ow, oh lordy lordy, at I done gone and done now. Mr. Wildcat, he rub he wet nose on Br'er Rabbit ear, and make cold chill run up he back. By mebbe he say, "Oh Br'er Rabbit, I des natly loves you. You been a foolin' all my cousins and all my kinfolks, and ain't been so mighty long since you set cousin Fox on me, and little Mo and I would auto I am in too. Oh Br'er Rabbit, I des natly loves you," says he. Den he laugh, and he toof strack turja right close ter Br'er Rabbit ear. Br'er Rabbit he low, he did. "Law, Mr. Wildcat, I thunk maybe you mought lack ter have Br'er Fox for supper. And dat de reason I sent I am up ter war you is. Hit done come ter mighty purty past WN folks cannot be FRN's seppin sumpin ener step in twix and tween and if dat de case, I ain't gwine ter be FRN's, no modded I ain't." Mr. Wildcat wipe he nose on Br'er Rabbit ear, and he do sorter lackey studyin'. Br'er Rabbit he keep on talkin', he low. "Endurin' all dis time, is I ever pester long wid you, Mr. Wildcat?" "No, Br'er Rabbit, I cannot say as you is." "No, Mr. Wildcat, dat I ain't. Let lone dat, I done my level best fur ter heap you out. And do you done jump on me and scare me scanless, yet I am willin' ter do you enter good ton. I hear some wild turkeys yelpin' out yan, and if you will des lend me off dis time, I will go out dar and call up, and you can make lack you dead, and dey'll come up and stretch dey neck over you, and you kin jump up and kill a whole passel fo dey kin get out de way." Br'er Rabbit and Mr. Wildcat. Back to list of illustrations. Mr. Wildcat stop and study. K's F day one kinder meat, at he lack dat meat is turkey meat. Den he tuck'n ax Br'er Rabbit is he jockin'. Br'er Rabbit say F he settin' off summers by he own lone sef he mought be jockin', but how de name goodness is he kin joke WN Mr. Wildcat got I am hug up so tight. Dis look so pleasaplazy dat t want long fo Mr. Wildcat low dat, he has mighty willin' F Br'er Rabbit mean at he say. And atter WL, bless yo soul, if you woulda come long dar, you would seed ol' Mr. Wildcat layin' stretch out on de ground lookin' fur all de wall, des lack he done been dead a mont. And you would yeared ol' Br'er Rabbit pin out in de bushes des like a show nuff tuckahin. The little boy was always anxious for a practical demonstration, and he asked Uncle Remus how Br'er Rabbit could yelp like a turkahin. For reply, Uncle Remus searched upon his rude mantelpiece until he found a reed, which he intended to use as a pipe stem. One end of this he placed in his mouth, enclosing the other in his hands. By sucking the air through the reed with his mouth, and regulating the tone and volume by opening or closing his hands, the old man was able to produce a marvelous imitation of the call of the turkahin, much to the delight and astonishment of the little boy. "Ah, Lord," exclaimed Uncle Remus, after he had repeated the call until the child was satisfied. "Many's and many's de time is I gone out in de woods wid old Marster Foe de crack, day, and called de wild turkeys right spang up ter war we could kilt wid a stick. WN we fuss move your from Ferginy. Dey used ter come right up ter war de barn sets, and mon dat I done seed ol' Marster kill right out dar by de front gate. But folks fum town been common round your wid dare pienter dogs, 12 hit done got so dat, ef you wanter see turkey track you gotter go down dar ter de Akuni, and dat is 2 mile off." "Did the wildcat catch the turkeys?" the little boy inquired, when it seemed that Uncle Remus was about to give his entire attention to his own reminiscences. "De gracious and de goodness," exclaimed the old man. "Your eyes runnin' on en dar lays Mr. Wildcat waitin' fur Br'er Rabbit fur ter help dem turkeys up. NT ain't take I am long nutter, K's, bless yo soul, ol' Br'er Rabbit was a yelper moan. Show nuff, atter WL your day come, ol' Br'er Gibli Gobbler wuckin' in de lead. Br'er Rabbit, he runned en meet en gun de wink bout ol' Mr. Wildcat, and by de time dey get up ter war he layin', Br'er Gibli Gobbler and all his folks was ginned in a big spute. One low he dead, ener one low he ain't, ener one low he stiff, utter one low he ain't, and utter low he is. So dar dey had it. Dey stretch out dey neck and step high wid dey foot, yet dey ain't get too close ter Mr. Wildcat. He lay dar, he did, and he ain't move. Wind ruffle up he hair, yet he ain't move. Sun shine down pun I am, yet he ain't move. De turkeys dey gobble and dey yelp, but dey ain't go no nigher. Dey holler and dey spute, but dey ain't go no nigher. Dey stretch dey neck and dey lift dey foot high, yet dey ain't go no nigher. Hit keep on dis away, 12 by maybe Mr. Wildcat get tired waitin', and he jump up he did, and make a dash at Denias turkey. But dat turkey done fix on WN Mr. Wildcat come at I am, he des riz in and Mr. Wildcat run on 999. Den he tuck and run at NR1, and dat un fly up. And day keep on dat away 12T went long fo mister. Wildcat was so stiff into jayants and so short into win, dat he des hatter lay down on de ground and raise. NWN he do dis, ol' Br'er Ghibli Gobbler and all he folks went on bout day own business. But since dat day dare constant asputin, long wid daysef and evabody. At come by. If you do not believe me, with an air of disposing of the whole matter judicially, you can des holler at de fuss gobbler at you meets, and if he fused her holler back at you can des use my head fur a hole in de wall. NW at mo can you ax stand dat. What became of Br'er Rabbit, Uncle Remus? Well, sir, Br'er Rabbit tuck'n left dem low grounds. While's disputin' was gwine on, he tuck'n bowed his goodbyes, and den he des put out fum dar. Next day, ol' Br'er Ghibli Gobbler tuck'n sent I am a turkey wing fur ter make a fan out'n, and Br'er Rabbit, he tuck'n sent it ter Miss Meadows and de gals. And I let you know, continued the old man, chuckling heartily to himself, dey make great moration bout it. Roman 49. Mr. Benjamin Ram defends himself. I spec we all done gone and forget ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram off nar min, said Uncle Remus, one night, as the little boy went into the cabin with a large ram's horn hanging on his arm. About his playing the fiddle and getting lost in the woods, exclaimed the child. Oh no, I haven't forgotten him, Uncle Remus. I remember just how he tuned his fiddle in Brother Wolf's house. Dadas me, said Uncle Remus with enthusiasm, dadas me up and down. Mr. Ram des as fresh in my min now as he was de day I year de tale. Dat ol' creeter was a sight, moan. He mos shawly was. He wrinkly ol' hon and de shaggy hair on he neck make I am look mighty servigus. And WNC shaky head and snort. Hit seem lacky gwine ter fair pa de yeth from und 999. Ol' Br'er Fox been pickin' up ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram chillins, WN, dey get too fur from home. But look lack, he ain't never been get close ter de ol' creeter. So one time WN he has comin' on down de road, talkin' long wid Br'er Wolf. He up and low, ol' Br'er Fox did, dat he mighty hungry in de neighborhood's de stomach. Dis make Br'er Wolf look lack astonished, and he ax Br'er Fox how de name goodness come he hungry WN ol' Mr. Benjamin, Ram layin' up dar in de house des a rollin' in fat. Den Br'er Fox tuck'n low, he did, dat he done been into habits eatin' Mr. Benjamin Ram chillin', but he sorter feared de ol' creeter case he look so bad on de count he red eye and he wrinkly hon. Br'er Wolf des holler and laugh, and den he low. Lordy Br'er Fox, I dunner at kinder man as you know how. Dat our ol' creeter ain't never hurted a flea in all he born daystet he ain't, says he. Br'er Fox he look at Br'er Wolf right hard, he did, and den he up and low. Br'er Fox talk so close ter de fatal truth, dat Br'er Wolf got tooken wid de dry grins, yit he up and spawn, says he. I des lack ter know who in de name, goodness wanter eat tough creeter, lack dat ol' Mr. Benjamin Ramdet, at I lack ter know, says he. Br'er Fox he holler and laugh, he did, and den he up and say. Ahi, Br'er Wolf, you ax me at I goes hungry fur, WN ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram up dar in he house, yit you done been hungry many's and many's de time, and still ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram up dar in he house. Now den, how you gwine do in a case like dat? Says Br'er Fox, says he. Br'er Wolf he strack de een he came down pun de ground, and he say, says he. I done say all I got ter say, and at I say, dat I will stick ter. Dat ol' creeter lots too tough. Hungry as he is, Br'er Fox laugh way down in his stomach. Adder WL he low. Well den, Br'er Wolf, stitter sputin' longer you, I am gwine do at you say. I am gwine ter go up dar and get a bait ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram, and I wish you be so good as ter go long wid me fur company, says he. Br'er Wolf jaw sorter fall and he year dis, and he low. Hey, Br'er Fox, I'd druther go by my own lone sef, says he. Br'er Wolf know mighty well, said Uncle Remus, snapping his huge tongs in order to silence a persistent cricket in the chimney. Dat ef he dast ter back out from a banter lack dat, he never is ter year de laws on it from Miss Meadows, and Miss Motts and de gals. And he march off toads Mr. Benjamin Ram house. Little puff wind come and blowed up some leafs, and Br'er Wolf jump like somebody shootin' at I am, and he fly mighty mad WN he year Br'er Fox laugh. He men he gate, he did, and T went long fo he knockin' at Mr. Benjamin Ram do. He knock at de do, he did, and cozy he spec somebody fur ter come open de do. But stitter dat, lo and beholds yer come Mr. Benjamin Ram round de house. Dar he was red eye, wrinkly hawn and shaggy head. Now, den, in case lack dat, W at a slim-legged man lack Br'er Wolf gwine do? Dey ain't no two ways, he gwine ter get way fum dar. And he went back ter war Br'er Fox is mo samer dan F de patter-rollers was at 999. Br'er Fox he laugh, and ol' Br'er Wolf he look mighty glum. Br'er Fox ax I am is he done kilt and at Mr. Benjamin Ram, and if so be, is he lef any fur him. Br'er Wolf say he ain't feelin' well and he do not lack mutt nohow. Br'er Fox low. You may be puny and demin, Br'er Wolf, but you ain't feelin' bad in de leg, kaze I done seed you wuck. Br'er Wolf lo he des Aranin fur ter see, ft will not mac I am feel better. Br'er Fox he say, says he, dat wn he feelin' puny, he ain't ax no mo dan fur somebody fur ter get out de way en let I am lay down. Day went on in dis away, day did, 12 by maybe Br'er Fox ax Br'er Wolf if he will go wid I am fur ter catch Mr. Benjamin Ram. Br'er Wolf he lo he did. Hey, Br'er Fox, I feared you will run and left me dar fur ter do all de fightin'. Br'er Fox he lo dat he will fix dat, and he tucken got I am a plowline, en tied one een ter Br'er Wolf en tier een ter he own sef. Wid dat day put out fur Mr. Benjamin Ram house. Br'er Wolf he sorter hang back, but he shame fur ter say he skeered, and day went on plum 12 day get right spang up ter Mr. Benjamin Ram house. And day get dar, de ol' creeter was settin' out in de front potch sorter sun in hisef. He see common, and day get up in hailin' distance, he sorter clare up he thot, he did, and holler out. I much 'bliged to you, Br'er Fox, fur catchin' dat odecious villian and fetchin' I am back. My smokehouse runnin' short, and I will des chop I am up and pickle 999. Fetch I am in, Br'er Fox, fetch I am in. Des 'bout dat time ol' Miss Ram see dem creeters ackerman, and gentlemens, you mought yeard blate plum ter town. Mr. Benjamin Ram, he sorter skeered hisef, but he keep on talkin'. Fuss Br'er Wolf tried ter onti hisef. Den he tucken broke and runned, and he drag ol' Br'er Fox at I am des lack, he ain't weigh mon a pound. And I let you know hit as many a long day foe Br'er Fox get well de thumpin' he got. Uncle Remus, said the little boy after a while, I thought wolves always caught sheep when they had the chance. Dey catches lambs, honey, but bless yo soul. Dey ain't catch dese your old-time rams wid red eye and wrinkly hawn. Where was Br'er Rabbit all this time? Now den, honey, do not less pester wid ol' Br'er Rabbit right now. Des less gin I am one night rest, mo specially wn I year de 7 stairs say yo bedtime done come. Des take yo foot in yo hand, and put right out fo Miss Sally come a-callin' you. Kaze den she will say I am assitin your anodin and not talkin' kier on you. The child laughed and ran up the path to the big house, stopping a moment on the way to mimic a bullfrog that was bellowing at a tremendous rate near the spring. Br'er Rabbit pretends to be poisoned. Not many nights after the story of how Mr. Benjamin Ram frightened Br'er Wolf and Br'er Fox, the little boy found himself in Uncle Remus's cabin. It had occurred to him that Mr. Ram should have played on his fiddle somewhere in the tale, and Uncle Remus was called on to explain. He looked at the little boy with an air of grieved astonishment, and exclaimed, Well, I be bless if I ever year dare beat dat. Yer you been a-pursuin' on adder dese your creeters, en mackin' dare quaintance, and yet look lack, ef you us ter meet right up dar in dare path you would furget all bout who dey is. Oh no, I would ent, Uncle Remus, protested the child, glancing at the door and getting a little closer to the old man. Yasser, you would des natally whirl and en furget bout who dey is. T ain't so mighty long since I done told you bout ol' Mr. Benjamin Ram playin' he fiddle at Br'er Wolf house, and yer you come and ax me how come he do not take and play it at IMGN. At kinder look in sight dat ol' creeter, Abin, ef he would jump up and grab he fiddle and go ter playin' on it evy time he year a fuss down de big road. The little boy said nothing, but he thought the story would have been a great deal nicer if Mr. Benjamin Ram could have played one of the old-time tunes on his fiddle, and while he was thinking about it, the door opened and Aunt Tempy made her appearance. Her good humor was infectious. Name goodness, she exclaimed, I left you all sent your way last week. I goes off I does my wuck, I comes back, I finds you settin' right where I left you. Goodness knows, I dunner where you gets yo vittles. I dunner where I ain't been since I left you all settin' yer. I let you know I been ozzin' my feet and I been ozzin' my hands. Daddus me. No use ter ax how you all is, case you looks lots better'n me. Yas, sis Tempy, we settin' your war you left us, and dare lord, he been apervidin. And de vittles do not come in at de do hit come down de chimbly, and so at de odds. We sorter Polly, sis Tempy, I am 'bliged ter you. You know at de jaybird say ter dare squinch owl? I am sickly but sassy. Aunt Tempy laughed as she replied, I spec you all been havin' lots fun. Goodness knows I wish many a time since I been gone, dat I settin' down your runnin' on wid you all. I ain't been gone fur dat so. Yit mistis put me tur cuttin' out. I tell you now dem W cuts out de duds fur all de niggers on dis place, is got tur wuck from soon in de mornin' plum tell bedtime. Day ain't no two ways. T ain't no wuck yow can kyar about would you needer? Kase you got tur spread it right out on de flow git down on yo knees. I mighty glad I done wid it, kase my back feel like it done broke in 1,000 pieces. Honey, is Br'er Remus been adlin' you some mo dem old-time tales? Aunt Tempy's question gave the little boy an excuse for giving her brief outlines of some of the stories. One that he seemed to remember particularly well was the story of how Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Fox killed a cow, and how Br'er Rabbit got the most and the best of the beef. I done yer talk you via tale like dat, exclaimed Aunt Tempy, laughing heartily, but ain't de same tale. I mos shamed ter tell it. You gettin' too old ter be blushin', Sis Tempy, said Uncle Remus with dignity. Well den, said Aunt Tempy, wiping her fat face with her apron. One time Br'er Rabbit Br'er Wolf tucken gone off sommers unkilt a cow, wn day come fur ter vidi out de kyarkis. Br'er Wolf low dat banes he de biggest he otter. Have de mose, he light in, he did, do like he gwine ter take it all. Br'er Rabbit do like he do not keer much, but he keer so bad hit make I am right sick. He tucken walk all round de kyarkis, he did, unsnuff de air, unterically he say. Br'er Wolf, oh Br'er Wolf, is dis meat smell zuckly right ter you? Br'er Wolf he cuttin' he kyarvin' he ain't sayin' nothin'. Br'er Rabbit he walk all round de kyarkis. He feel it he kick it, terrically he say. Br'er Wolf, oh Br'er Wolf, dis meat feel mighty flabby ter me, how it feel ter you? You kin talk not talk, Br'er Wolf, des is yower min ter, yit ef I ain't mistooken in de sign, you will do some tall talkin' fo yower done wid dis beef. Now you mark W at I tell you. Br'er Rabbit put out fum dar, and want long fo yer he come back wid a chunk fear, on a dish salt. Br'er Wolf see dis, he say. At you gwine do wid all dat, Br'er Rabbit. Br'er Rabbit laugh like he no mo dan he gwine tell, he say. Bless yo soul, Br'er Wolf, I ain't gwine ter kyar pound dis meat home tell I fin out at de matter wid it. No I ain't so dar now. Den Br'er Rabbit built I am a fear uncut I am off a sleesh steak unbrlt it good undone, den he et little uv it. Fussy would tass den he would nibble, den he would nibble den he would tass. He keep on tell he et right smart piece. Den he went sawed off little ways like he waitin' fur sompin'. Br'er Wolf he kyarvun he cut, but he keep one eye on Br'er Rabbit. Br'er Rabbit sawed up dar same as judge on de bench. Br'er Wolf he watch his motions. Terrically Br'er Rabbit fling both hands up ter he head unfetch a groan. Br'er Wolf cut unkyarv unwatch Br'er Rabbit motions. Br'er Rabbit sorter sway backwards unforwards unfetch groan. Den he sway from side to side unholler oh lordy. Br'er Wolf he sorter gunter get skeered he ax Br'er Rabbit at de matter. Br'er Rabbit he roll on de ground unholler. Oh lordy lordy I am pisoned I am pisoned. Oh lordy I am pisoned. Run yer somebody run yer, de meat done got pison on it. Oh do run yer. Br'er Wolf get so skeered dat he put out fum dar. He wan out sight scasely foe. Br'er Rabbit jump up fum dar uncut de pigeon wing. Want so mighty long atter dat foe. Br'er Rabbit done put all dat beef in his smokehouse. What became of Brother Wolf? The little boy inquired. Br'er Wolf went atter de doctor, continued Aunt Tempy, making little tucks in her apron. He come back Br'er Rabbit de beef done gone. Bless goodness, ef it had ent been fur de sign war Br'er Rabbit built de fear. Br'er Wolf would been mightly pestered fur ter find dare place war de cow been kilt. At this juncture, Tildy, the house girl, came in to tell Aunt Tempy that one of the little Negroes had been taken suddenly sick. I been huntin' fur you over de whole blessed place, said Tildy. No, you ain't you ain't been huntin' no har, you knowed mighty well whar I was. Law, ma'am Tempy, I cannot keep up wid you. How I know you down your courtin' wid Unc Remus. Yo had mighty full courtin', you nuz stinkin' huzzy, exclaimed Aunt Tempy. You see dat ar Tildy gal Puritan, round I bound you ol' Br'er Fickin' Jack ain't fur off. Will not be so mighty long fo de ol' creetur'll show up. How you know dat, Unc Remus? Exclaimed Tildy, showing her white teeth and stretching her eyes. Hit us de Lord's truth. Mass Jeems done writ a letter ter Miss Sally, and he say in dat letter dat Daddy Jack ax I am fur ter, tell Miss Sally ter tell me dat he will be up your dis week. Dat ol a fickin' ape got de impidence de ol boy. He done her who he foolin' longer. Ali. More trouble for Brother Wolf. The next night, the little boy hardly waited to eat his supper before going to Uncle Remus's house, and when Aunt Tempy failed to put in an appearance as early as he thought necessary, he did not hesitate to go after her. He had an idea that there was a sequel to the story she had told the night before, and he was right. After protesting against being dragged around from post to pillar by children, Aunt Tempy said, "Adder Br'er Rabbit tuck'n make out, he pisoned get all de beef. T went long fo he chanced to meet ol' Br'er Wolf right spang in de middle uv de road. Br'er Rabbit, he sorter shied off ter one side, but Br'er Wolf hail I am. Br'er Rabbit, he up and ax Br'er Wolf how all his folks. Br'er Wolf say, you will fin out how day all is fo dis day gone by. You took de beef, now I am agwine ter take you. Would dis Br'er Wolf make a dash at Br'er Rabbit, but he des lack a little bit UV bane quick nuff. Br'er Rabbit he des when a-sailin' through de woods. Br'er Wolf he tuck at her I am, your day had it fis Br'er Rabbit den Br'er Wolf. Br'er Rabbit mo supler dan Br'er Wolf, but Br'er Wolf got de vantage de win. Terrically he push Br'er Rabbit so close dat he run in a holler log. Br'er Rabbit been in dat log befo he no days a hole at de tier he des keep on agwine. He dart in one he slip out de udder. He ain't stopped ter say goodbye, bless you, he des keep on gwine. Br'er Wolf, he see Br'er Rabbit run into holler log, he say ter hisef. Hey, dey been callin' you so mighty cunnin' all dis time, you done gone unshot yasef up in my trap. Den Br'er Wolf laugh lay down by de war Br'er Rabbit went in, pant raise hisef. He see war Br'er burnin' off a new ground, he holler ax I am fur ter fetch I am a chunk fear, Br'er Br he fotch it, and dey sot fear ter de holler log, dey sot dar'n watch it till it burn plumb up. Den dey took'n shuck hands, Br'er Wolf say he hoped dat adder dat day'll have some peace in de neighborhoods. Uncle Remus smiled a knowing smile as he filled his pipe, but Aunt Tempy continued with great seriousness. One time adder dat, Br'er Wolf, he took'n pay a call down ter Miss Meadows, wn he get dar see Br'er Rabbit settin' upside UV1 de gals, he like to have fainted, dat he 999. He dat 'stonished dat he look right downhearted all endurin' UV de party. Br'er Rabbit, he bowed his howdies ter Br'er Wolf shuck hands long wid I am. Des like nothin' ain't never happened twixt he up and say. Allah, Br'er Wolf, yar much mo my FRN than you ever spected ter be, you kin des count on me right straight long. Br'er Wolf say he feels sorter dat away hisef, he ax Br'er Rabbit at make I am change his min so quick. Bless you, Br'er Wolf, I had needs ter change it, says Br'er Rabbit says he. Br'er Wolf, he ax I am how come. All about Bane burnt up in a holler log, Br'er Wolf, wn you gets time I wish you be so good as ter bun me up some mo, says Br'er Rabbit says he. Br'er Wolf he ax I am how so, Br'er Rabbit say. I am feared ter tell you, Br'er Wolf, case I do not want de news ter get out. Br'er Wolf vow he will not tell nobody on de top side de whirl. Br'er Rabbit say. Br'er Wolf he wanter put right out den undar. Br'er Rabbit say dat des de kinder man, at he been huntin' fur. Day took daysef off want long fo day, came ter de tree at Br'er Rabbit say he done pick out. Day get dar, Br'er Wolf. He so greedy fur ter get a tass de honey dat he beg Br'er Rabbit fur ter, let I am get into holler. Br'er Rabbit he haul back, but Br'er Wolf beg so hard dat Br'er Rabbit gree ter, let I am get into holler. Br'er Wolf he got in, he did, Br'er Rabbit stuffed a hole full dry leaves trash, den he got I am a chunk fear untotch off. She smoked unsmoked, den she bust out in a blaze. Br'er Rabbit he pile up rocks brush sticks so Br'er Wolf cannot get out. Terrically Br'er Wolf holler. Gettin' mighty hot, Br'er Rabbit, I ain't see no honey yit. Br'er Rabbit he pile on mo trash, holler back. Do not be in no hurry, Br'er Wolf, you will see it untass it too. Fear burn unburn would pop like pistol, Br'er Wolf he holler. Haul still, Br'er Wolf hit'll come. Gimme Br'er Rabbit, I am a chalkin'. Fresher make honey sour, des haul still, Br'er Wolf. Ow, she gettin' hotter and hotter, Br'er Rabbit. Des haul right still, Br'er Wolf, mo's time fur de honey. Ow, ow, I'm a burnin' Br'er Rabbit. Wait fur de honey, Br'er Wolf. I cannot stan it, Br'er Rabbit. Stan it like I did, Br'er Wolf. Br'er Rabbit he pile on de trash de leaves, he say. I will gin you honey, Br'er Wolf, de same kinder honey you wanted ter gimme. It seem like ter me, said Aunt Tempy, pleased at the interest the little boy had shown. Dat it done Br'er Wolf des right. There. Brother Rabbit outdoes Mr. Man. The little boy had heard Uncle Remus lamenting that his candle was getting rather short, and he made it his business to go around the house and gather all the pieces he could find. He carried these to the old man, who received them with the liveliest satisfaction. Now dish your sorter look lack sump, honey. W and Olber Jack come back, and sis Tempy get into habits hangin' round. We will des light some de sayer, and folks'll come by and see de shine, and Dale go off and low dat hit es de night des fo camp meetin' at Ol Remus house. I got little piece dar in my kist W at you brung me long time ergo, and I low ter mysef dat f shove ever get ter be push. I would des draw out and light up. Mama says Daddy Jack is coming back Sunday, said the little boy. Dat W at a year talk, replied the old man. What did he go off for, Uncle Remus? Bless yo soul, honey. Br'er Jack bleeds ter go and see yo Unc Jeems. He believe de world go wrong if he ain't do dat. Dat ol nigger believe he white moan. He come up here from down de country war de Lord done firsook too long go ter talk bout. He come up here and he put on mo ers dan W at I das ter do. Not dat I am Kieran, K's goodness knows I ain't. Yet I notices dat W and I has ter go summers. Days allers a great turdo bout W at is I am agwine fur, and how long is I am agwine ter stay. NF I ain't back at de vay minute, dars Mars John Agrelin, and Miss Sally avowin dat she gwine ter put me on de block. Perhaps Uncle Remus's jealousy was more substantial than he was willing to admit, but he was talking merely to see what the little boy would say. The child, however, failed to appreciate the situation, seeing which the old man quickly changed the subject. Times is mighty different from W at day used ter was. K's de time has been dat f ol Br'er Rabbit had runned up wid Br'er Jack WLC common from yo Unc Jeems place. He would outdone I am, des as show, as de world stands. These days de rabbits has ter keep out de way folks, but in dem days folks had ter keep out dere way ol Br'er Rabbit. Ain't I never tell you bout how Br'er Rabbit whirl in and outdo Mr. Man? About the meat tied to the string, Uncle Remus. Shoo, dat ain't a drap in de bucket, honey. Disher was de time WN, ol Br'er Rabbit was gwine long de big road, and he meet Mr. Man driven long wid a wagon chock full money. Where did he get so much money, Uncle Remus? Bruisin' round and peddlin' bout. Mr. Man got W at lots folks ain't got, good luck, long head, quick eye, and slick fingers. But no martyr bout dat, he got de money. And W and you sorter grow up so you kin knock round. T will not be long fo some un'll take and take you off round de cornder and tell you dat T ain't make no difference where de money come from so de man got it. Day will not tell you dat in de meeting house, but day'll come mighty nigh it. But dat ain't needer your nerd dar. Mr. Man, he come adriven long de big road, and he got a wagon full money. Br'er Rabbit, he come allipiticlipitin long de big road, and he ain't got no wagon full money. Ol Br'er Rabbit, he up and tuck a notion dat days something wrong summers, K's f day want, he ud have des as much wagon and money as Mr. Man. He study, and he cannot make out how dat is. By mebbe he up and holler out. Mr. Man, please sir, lemme ride. Mr. Man, he tuck and stop he wagon, and lo. Hey, Br'er Rabbit, how come dis? You come in one way and I gwine nutter, how come you want a ride? Br'er Rabbit, he up and scratch hisself on de back de neck, widdy behind foot, and holler out. Mr. Man, yo shally cannot be quainted long wid me. I am one dem old time kinder folks, W at ain't a Kieran, WH way dayer gwine, long as dayer ridin'. The little boy laughed a sympathetic laugh, showing that he heartily endorsed this feature of Brother Rabbit's program. Atter so long a time, Uncle Remus went on, Mr. Man gree ter let Br'er Rabbit ride a little piece. He tried ter get Br'er Rabbit fur ter ride upon de seat wid I am, so day kin get ter sputin' but Br'er Rabbit say he feared he fall off, and he des tuck and sot right flat down in de bottom de wagon, and make lack he feared ter move. By mebbe, WL's day goin' downhill, and Mr. Man had keep he eye on de hosses, Br'er Rabbit he tuck and fling out a great big hunk de money. Des as de money hit de ground, Br'er Rabbit holler out. Yow! Nothin' t all, Mr. Man, seppin' you bout ter jolt my jawbone loose. Day go on little furder, and Br'er Rabbit fling out hunk de money. WN she hit de ground, Br'er Rabbit holler. Blam! Mr. Man look round and ax W at de martyr. Br'er Rabbit low. Nothin' t all, Mr. Man, Seppin I seed a jaybird flyin' long, and I make lack I had a gun. Hit keep on dis away 12 fuss news you know Mr. Man, ain't got a sign money in dat wagon. Seem like Mr. Man ain't noticed dis 12, he get a mighty fur ways from de place war Br'er Rabbit drap out de law's hunk. But gentermens. When he do find it out, you better believe he sawed up a howl. War my money, war my nice money, war my wagon full purty money, owed you long-eared rascal, war my money, oh gimme my money. Br'er Rabbit sought Darin listen at I am lackey stonish 500. Den he up and low. Look out, Mr. Man. Folks'll come long and year you gwine on dat away, and dey'll go off and say you done gone ravin' stracted. Yit Mr. Man keep on hollerin' and beggin' Br'er Rabbit fur turgin I am de money, and by mebbe Br'er Rabbit, he get sorter skeered and he up and low. Br'er Rabbit got de money, continued Uncle Remus, gazing placidly into the fire, and hit us mighty cuse termy dat he ain't get de wagon and hosses. Dat t is. Lee Brother Rabbit takes a walk. Evie time I run over in my min bout the pranks Br'er Rabbit, Uncle Remus continued, without giving the little boy time to ask any more embarrassing questions about Mr. Man and his wagon full of money. Hit make me laugh mo and mo. He mo's allers come out on top, yit day was times wn he hatter be mighty spry. When was that, Uncle Remus? Inquired the little boy. I min me one time wn de t creeters all get to laugh on I am, responded the old man, and dey make I am feel sorter shame. Hit seem lack dat day as some kinder bodderment mungs de creeters, and wud went out dat day, all got ter meet turger summers and ontangle detanglements. De time come, dey was all dar, and dey hilt dare confab right long. All got somethin' ter say, and dey talk dar, dey did, deslack dey as paid fur talkin'. Dey all had dare plans, and dey jabbered deslack folks does dey call daysef turger. Hit come bout dat Mr. Dog get a seat right close by Br'er Rabbit, and he open he move fur ter say somethin'. He toofs look so long and so strong, and dey shine so white, dat it feel mighty cuse. Mr. Dog, he would say somethin', Br'er Rabbit, he would jump and dodge. Mr. Dog, he would laugh, Br'er Rabbit, he would dodge and jump. Hit keep on dis away, 12 evie time Br'er Rabbit dodge and jump, de tear creeters dade slap, dare hands turger and break out in a laugh. Mr. Dog, he tuck a notion dat day as laughin' at him, and dis make I am so mad dat he gun ter growl, and snap right smartually, and it come ter dat past dat Br'er Rabbit see Mr. Dog make a motion fur ter say a speech. He would des drap down and get de cheer. Cozy dis make laugh wuss and wuss, and de mo day laugh de matter it make Mr. Dog, 12 by mebbe he get so mad he fairly howl, and Br'er Rabbit he sought dar, he did, and shuck lack he got ager. Adder Br'er Rabbit get sorter on side, and he make a speech and say dey oughter be a law fur ter make all de creeters got tushes, catch and eat dare vittles wid dare claws. All gree ter dis sep hit Mr. Dog, Br'er Wolf, and Br'er Fox. In dem days, continued Uncle Remus, all de creeters ain't gree, dey put it off 12 de next meetin' and talk it over some mo, and dat de way dey done wid Br'er Rabbit project. Dey put it off 12 de next time. Show nuff, de day done come, Br'er Rabbit he get up and say dat de best way ter do is have Mr. Dog move sewed up so he toofs will not look so venomous. Dey all gree, and den Mr. Lion, settin' up in de armcheer, he ax who gwine do de suin'. Den dey all up and low dat demand at want de suin' done, he demand fur ter do it, case den he all know it done been done right. Br'er Rabbit he sorter study, and den he low. I ain't got no needle. Br'er he sorter feelin' de flap he coat collar, and he low. You're Br'er Rabbit, you're a great big one. Br'er Rabbit he sorter study gin, and den he low. I ain't got no th'd. Br'er he tuck'n pull a ravlin' fum de bottom he wescut, and he low. You're Br'er Rabbit, you're a great long one. Ef it had been anybody in de round whirl he would gun ter feel sorter ticklish, Uncle Remus went on. But ol' Br'er Rabbit, he des tuck'n lay he finger cross he nose, and low. Des hall dar fur me, Br'er, and I will be much 'bliged ter you. Hit us des bout my time day fur ter take a walk. Uncle Remus laughed as heartily as the child, and added. Some folks say de creeters had de grins on Br'er Rabbit bout dat time. But I tell you right pine blank day ain't grin, much day year, Br'er Rabbit say dat. Live. Old Grinagranny Wolf. At last Daddy Jack returned, and the fact that the little boy had missed him and inquired about him seemed to give the old African particular pleasure. It was probably a new experience to Daddy Jack, and it vaguely stirred some dim instinct in his bosom that impelled him to greet the child with more genuine heartiness than he had ever displayed in all his life. He drew the little boy up to him, patted him gently on the cheek, and exclaimed, "Kai, I been want fur see you bury bod. I been a tell you nunk Jim how fine now man you is. E ox way you know come fur shum. Fine beef and bi. Well, f dat es de way yower gwine on. Br'er Jack, you will spile dat chap show. A whole sack salt will not save 999. I dunno bout dat, Br'er Remus, said Aunt Tempy, who had come in. Do not seem like he bad like some other child'n w at I seen. Bless you, I know child'n w at keep dish your whole place terrafit at day wood. The little boy looked so shocked that Uncle Remus broke into a laugh that shook the cobwebs in the corners. Then, suddenly relapsing into seriousness, he drew himself up with dignity and remarked, "Good or bad, you cannot get long wid I am less you sets in tellin' tales. En, Br'er Jack, I hope you got some long wid you." Daddy Jack rubbed his hands together and said, "Me bin yeti one tale, e meki me loft tell I is come tire. Fur de Lord's sake less have it den," exclaimed Aunt Tempy with unction. Whereupon, the small but appreciative audience disposed itself comfortably, and Daddy Jack, peering at each one in turn, his eyes shining between his half-closed lids as brightly as those of some wild animal, began. "One tam Br'er Rabbit is bin traffle round fur see e neighbor folks. E bin mod wit Br'er Wolf fur so long tam. E mek no differ'n, e come pa e house e no see nuttin, e no yeti nuttin. E holler. Hi Br'er Wolf, way you know fur mek answer one me ox you howdy. Way for you is do dis foamy wary face, what meki you do dis? Kamia show Yusef, Br'er Wolf, Kamia show Yusef. Be shame fur not show Yusef when you quainton come by sittin' way you lif. Nuttin tea all no mek answer, Br'er Rabbit come berry mod. E come so mod e stomp e fut unbump e head pond defense aside. Bumba e tech heart, e yoppin to do, e is look inside de house. Fear bun in de chimbly pot set pond de fear, ol uman said by de pot. Fear bun, pot, e bile, ol uman, e tech e nap. De ol uman, e ol granny wolf. E cripple in e leg, e blind in e ye, e mos deaf in e year. E deaf but e bin yeti Br'er Rabbit mek fusset to do, e is cry out. Kamia see you old granny, me grandson Kamia see you granny. De fear is bin bun, de pot is bin beile, Kamia fix you granny some bittle me grands on. Daddy Jack's representation of the speech and action of an old woman was worth seeing and hearing. The little boy laughed, and Uncle Remus smiled good-humoredly, but Aunt Tempy looked at the old African with open-mouthed astonishment. Daddy Jack, however, cared nothing for any effect he might produce. He told the story for the story's sake, and he made no pause for the purpose of gauging the appreciation of his audience. Br'er Rabbit, e is bin mek sf comfuts by de fear, bumbai e holler. Br'er Rabbit, e mighty hod fur fool, e bin tech I am one chunk woot, e drap de woot in de pot, e bin say. I'd is bin feelin' well me granny, me leg e common strong, me ye e fix fur see. Granny wolf e shek e head, e cry. Me one leg cripple, me tur leg cripple, me one eye blind, me tur ye blind. Way you know fur pit me into pot fur mek me well. Br'er Rabbit laugh in e belly, e say. Haul Yusef still, me granny. I fix you one place in de pot way you is kin fetch a back to strengthen you leg unde sight in you eye. Haul still me granny. Br'er Rabbit, e is bin techie de chunk yout de pot, e techie de chunk, e is bin pit granny wolf in day place. E tetch de water, e holler. Ow, techie me way fum dis. Br'er Rabbit say tis not de soon nuff tam, granny wolf e holler. Ow, techie me way fum dis, e bin too hot. Br'er Rabbit, e no techie de mammy wolf fum de pot, bum by e die in day. Br'er Rabbit e techie bone tiro way, e leaf de meat. E tech granny wolf frock, e ton round, e pit on. E tech granny wolf cap, e ton round, e pit on. E said dear by de fear, e haul sf in e cheer sem lack granny wolf. Me honkry, grinny granny, me honkry fur true. You dinner ready, grins on grands on. Br'er Wolf, e look in de pot, e smell in de pot, e stir in de pot. E eat e dinner, e smack e mout. The little boy shuddered, and Aunt Tempy exclaimed, in de name de Lord. The old African paid no attention to either. Br'er Wolf eat e dinner, e call e chillins, e ox is day no want nuttin tea all fur eat, e holler back. We no kin eat we grinny granny. Br'er Rabbit, e run way from datey, e holler back. Br'er Wolf, you is bin eat you grinny granny. Beer wolf bina get so mad e yent mos kin see. E yeti beer rabbit holler, e try fur catch E fear tear up de grass way e run long. Bumba e come pon beer rabbit, e is bin push ha 500. Beer rabbit run una run tell e yent can run no mo, e hide neat lean in tree. Beer wolf e fine beer rabbit e holler. Hi beer wolf, mekasekum haul up de tree, fo e is fall datey. Kamia haul beer wolf so I is kin prop up. Beer wolf e haul up de tree fur beer rabbit, e haul till e do come tire. Beer rabbit gone. Daddy Jack paused, his story was ended. The little boy drew a long breath and said, I didn't think Br'er Rabbit would burn anybody to death in a pot of boiling water. This was intended to satisfy such scruples as the child might have, and it was no doubt successful, for the youngster said no more, but watched Uncle Remus as the latter leisurely proceeded to fill his pipe. LV. How Waddle Weasel was caught. Uncle Remus chipped the tobacco from the end of a plug, rubbed it between the palms of his hands, placed it in his pipe, dipped the pipe in the glowing embers, and leaned back in his chair, and seemed to be completely happy. Hit mot not been endurin de dog days, said the old man, recurring to Daddy Jack's story. K's day was times dat w'n day push ol' Br'er Rabbit so closey us des bleeds ter, git he revengings out Dat mot been de martyr twix him en ol' grinny granny wolf. K's w'n ol' Br'er Rabbit git he dander up. He us a monstus bad man fur ter fool wid. Day tuck atter continued Uncle Remus, en day bused en day tried ter stroy but day was times w'n de tier creeters bleeds ter call on fur ter heap out day trouble. I ain't nev tell you bout little Waddle Weasel, is I? Asked the old man, suddenly turning to the little boy. No, I boun I ain't, and it come cross me right fresh and hot time I year talk Br'er Wolf eatin' he granny. Day was one time all de creeters was livin' in de same settlement, en usin' out in de same spring, and it got so dat day put all day butter in de same piggin. Day put it in dar, day did, and day put it into spring house, and day'd go off en tend ter day business. Den and day come back day'd fine war some been nibblin' at day butter. Day tuck'n hide dat butter all round into spring house, day sot it on de rafters, and day bury it in de sand, yet all de same de butter come up missin'. By maybe it got so day dunner at ter do. Day examine de tracks, and day find out dat de man at nibble day butter is little Waddle Weasel. He come into night, he come into day cannot catch 999. Laws de creeters tuck'n helt confab, and day gree dat day hatter set someone fur ter watch and catch Waddle Weasel. Brer Mink was de fuss man piented, kase he want mon a half a hand no way you kin fix it. De tier creeters day tuck'n went off ter day walk, en Brer Mink he tuck'n sot up wid de butter. He watch and he listen and he watch. He ain't see nothin', he ain't year nothin'. Yet he watch, kase dere tier creeters done fix up a law dat f Waddle Weasel come while somebody watchin' and get off bid out gettin' cotch. De man at watchin' ain't kin, eat no mo butter and durin dat year. Brer Mink he watch and he wait. He set so still dat by mebby he get de cramps in de legs, en des bout dat time little Waddle Weasel pop he head to do. He see Brer Mink, and he hail Hey, Brer Mink, you look sorter lonesome in dar. Come out your en let's take a game hidden switch. Brer Mink he wanter have some fun, he did, and he tuck'n jine Waddle Weasel into game. Day play 12 by mebby. Brer Mink get so woe out dat he ain't kin run, scasely, and as soon as day sets down ter raise Brer Mink he draps off ter sleep. Little Waddle Weasel, so mighty big and fine, he goes and nibbles up de butter, and pops out de way he come in. De creeters, day come back, day did, and day find de butter nibbled and Waddle Weasel gone. Wid dat, day marks Brer Mink down, and he ain't kin eat no mo butter dat year. Den day fix up choosement and pient Brer Possum fur ter watch de butter. Brer Possum, he grin and watch, and by mebby, show nuff in pop little Waddle Weasel. He come in he did, and he sorter hunch Brer Possum into short ribs, and ax how he come on. Brer Possum mighty ticklish, and time Waddle Weasel touch into short ribs, he gun ter laugh. Waddle Weasel touch agin and laugh wusser, and he keep on hunchin' dat away 12 by mebby Brer Possum laugh hissef plum outer win, and Waddle Weasel left dar and nibble up de butter. De creeters, day tuck'n mark Brer Possum down, and pient Brer Coon. Brer Coon, he tuck'n start in all so mighty fine, but whiles he set in dar, little Waddle Weasel banter fur a race up de branch. No sooner say dan your day went. Brer Coon, he foller de tons de branch, and little Waddle Weasel he take nigh cuts, and want no time fo he done run Brer Coon plumb down. Den day run down to branch, and fo Br'er coon kin catch up wid I am. Dat little wattle weasel done got back tur de noggin butter, and nibble it up. Den de creeters tucked Mark Br'er coon down, day did, and peant Br'er Fox fur tur watch de butter. Wattle weasel sorter feared Br'er Fox. He study long time, and den he wait 'twell night. Den he tuck'n went round into ol' field and woke up de kildies and druv round toads de spring house. Br'er Fox year holler, and it make he move water. By mebbe, he low tur hissef dat tea ain't no harm if he go out and slip up on one. Dar now, said Aunt Tempy. Br'er Fox tuck'n slip out, and Wattle Weasel he slicked in, and bless yo soul, dar goes de butter. And tie, exclaimed Daddy Jack. Br'er Fox he get marked down, continued Uncle Remus, and den de creeters tuck'n peant Br'er Wolf fur turby day watcher. Br'er Wolf he sot up dar, he did, and sorter nod, but by mebbe he year some untalkin' outside de spring house. He achist up he years and listen. Look lack some de creeters was gwine by, and talkin' mungs daysef, but all Br'er Wolf kin year is dish year. I wonder who put dat young sheep down dar by de chinkapin tree, and I like tur know warbouts Br'er Wolf is. Den it seem lack day pass on, and ol' Br'er Wolf he forgotted at he and dar fur, and he dashed down tur de chinkapin tree, fur tur get de young sheep. But no sheep dar, and when he get back, he see signs war Wattle Weasel done bin in dar and nibble de butter. Den de creeters tuck'n mark Br'er Wolf down, and peant Br'er fur tur keep he I pun de noggin butter. Br'er he tuck'n sot up dar, he did, and lick he paw and feel good. By mebbe Wattle Weasel come dancin' in. He low. Hey Br'er how you come on? I load I yeared you snortin' in yer, and I des drapped in fur tur see. Br'er tell him howdy, but he sorter keep one eye on 999. Little Wattle Weasel low. And you got ticks on yo back, Br'er. Wid dat Wattle Weasel gun tur rub, Br'er on de back and scratch I am on de sides, and T want long fo he stretch out fast asleep and snine, like a Soroman 1099 coes, Wattle Weasel get de butter. Br'er he got marked down, and den de creeters ain't no at day gwine do scasely. Some say send fur Br'er Rabbit, some say send fur Br'er Terrapin, but laws day sent fur Br'er Rabbit. Br'er Rabbit he tuck a notion dat day fixin' up some kinder trick on I am, and day hatter beg mightily, moan, fo he come and set up longside day butter. But by mebbe he greed, and he went down tur de spring house and look round. Den he tuck'n got I am a twine string, and hide hissef war he can keep he eye on de noggin butter. He ain't wait long fo yer come Wattle Weasel. Des as he bout tur nibble at de butter, Br'er Rabbit holler out. Let dat butter lone. Wattle Weasel jump back lack de butter bunt 999. He jump back, he did, and say, Shawly dat muse be Br'er Rabbit. De same, I load you would know me, des let dat butter lone. Des lemme get one little bit tass, Br'er Rabbit. Des let dat butter lone. Den Wattle Weasel say he want run a race. Br'er Rabbit low he tired. Wattle Weasel low he want play hidden. Br'er Rabbit low dat all he hidden days is paw and gone. Wattle Weasel bantered and bantered I am, and by mebbe Br'er Rabbit come up wid a banter he own. I will take and tie yo tail, says he, and you will take and tie mine, and den we will see which tail de strongest. Little Wattle Weasel know how weakly Br'er Rabbit tail is, but he ain't know how strong Br'er Rabbit been wid he tricks. So dey tuck and tie dare tails wid Br'er Rabbit twine string. Wattle Weasel was tur stan inside and Br'er Rabbit was tur stan outside, and day was tur pull gin one wid day tails. Br'er Rabbit he tuck and slip out into string, and tie de een round a tree root, and den he went and peep at Wattle Weasel tuggin' and pullin'. By mebbe Wattle Weasel low. Come and auntie me, Br'er Rabbit, case you done out pull me. Br'er Rabbit sot dar, he did, and chaw he cud, and look lack he feel sorry bout somethin'. By mebbe all de creeters come fur tur see bout day butter, case day feared Br'er Rabbit done make way wid it. Yit and day see little Wattle Weasel tie by de tail, day make great moration bout Br'er Rabbit, and day low he de smartest one de whole gang. Spell vi. Brother Rabbit ties Mr. Lion. There was some comment and some questions were asked by the little boy in regard to Wattle Weasel and the other animals, to all of which Uncle Remus made characteristic response. Aunt Tempy sat with one elbow on her knee, her head resting in the palm of her fat hand. She gazed intently into the fire, and seemed to be lost in thought. Presently she exclaimed, Well, de Lord heap my soul. Dat as de promise, Sis Tempy, said Uncle Remus solemnly. Aunt Tempy laughed as she straightened herself in her chair and said, Outwit it, sis Tempe, said Uncle Remus by way of encouragement. Outwit it. Free yo min, and des make Yosef welcome. No longer in Sunday faux laws. I is cross dar at de spivey place. I tuck'n year de nigger man tellin' de same tale. I low ter myself dat I would take it uncure at home, gin it out wn. I come ter past de time wid Br'er Remus all uv I low ter myself I will take it uncure it dar. I will des tell it my own way. Well den, said Uncle Remus, approvingly, me and dish your chap, we are willin' and awaitin', and as for Br'er Jack over dar, we can say de same fur him, case I up en year I am draw mighty long breath des now lackey fixin' fur ter snort. But you need ter min dat ol' creeter, sis Tempe. Des push right ahead. Ahi, exclaimed Daddy Jack, snapping his bright little eyes at Uncle Remus with some display of irritation. You teka me fur be sleep every tam I shed me ye? You is mek foola Yusef. Wara yaragara tara. Br'er Remus, said Aunt Tempe in an odd whisper, maybe he's a kunjun on you. Nano, exclaimed Daddy Jack snappishly, me no country non tea all, when me country you all you yeti bone crack, and tie. Well, in de name de Lord, do not come a kunjun wid me, case I am des as peaceable as de days long, said Aunt Tempe. Uncle Remus smiled and closed his eyes with an air of disdain, caught from his old mistress, the little boy's grandmother, long since dead. Tell yo tale, sis Tempe, he said pleasantly, en leave de talk kunjun ter de little nigger childun. We done got too ol' fur dat kinder foolishness. This was for the ear of the little boy. In his heart, Uncle Remus was convinced that Daddy Jack was capable of changing himself into the blackest of black cats, with swollen tail, arched back, fiery eyes, and protruding fangs. But the old man's attitude reassured Aunt Tempe, as well as the child, and forthwith she proceeded with her story. Hit seem like dat one time Br'er Rabbit find hissef way off in de middle de woods. De wind strike up gun ter blow. Hit blow down on de ground and it blow up in de top de timber. It blow so hard twel terrikerly, Br'er Rabbit tuck a notion dat, he better get out from dar fo de timber gun ter fall. Br'er Rabbit he broke and run, manser. And dat creeter runty runned, now you year at I tell yer? He broke run, he did, he fairly flew way from dar. Else he gwine long full tilt, he runned agen ol' Mr. Lion. Mr. Lion, he hail I am. Heyo Br'er Rabbit, at yo hurry. Run, Mr. Lion, run, days a hurricane common back dar into timbers, you better run. Dis make Mr. Lion sorter skier 500, he low. I mos too heavy fur ter run fur, Br'er Rabbit, at I gwine do. Lay down, Mr. Lion, lay down, get close ter de ground. Mr. Lion shake his head, he low. Win leerbul fur ter pick up little man like you is, Br'er Rabbit, at it gwine do wid big man like me. Hug a tree, Mr. Lion, hug a tree. Mr. Lion lash hissef wid his tail, he low. At I gwine do de wind blow, all day on a good part de night, Br'er Rabbit. Lemme tie you ter de tree, Mr. Lion, lemme tie you ter de tree. Mr. Lion, he tuck'n gree ter dis, Br'er Rabbit. He got I am a hickory split untie I am hard unfast ter de tree. Den he tuck'n sot down, ol' Br'er Rabbit did, unwash his face on hands des same as you see de cats doin'. Terrikerly Mr. Lion get tired standin' dar huggin' de tree, he ax Br'er Rabbit at de reason he ain't keep on runnin', Br'er Rabbit, he up and low dat he gwine ter stay dare untake cure Mr. Lion. Brother Rabbit ties Mr. Lion. Back to list of illustrations. Terrikerly Mr. Lion say he ain't year no hurricane. Br'er Rabbit say he ain't needer. Mr. Lion say he ain't year no wind a blowin'. Br'er Rabbit say he ain't needer. Mr. Lion say he ain't so much as year a leaf a stirrin'. Br'er Rabbit say he ain't needer. Mr. Lion sorter study, Br'er Rabbit sot dar, he did, unwash his face unlick his paws. Terrikerly Mr. Lion ax Br'er Rabbit fur ter onloose, 999. Br'er Rabbit say he fear 500. Den Mr. Lion get mighty mad, he gun ter beller wussen one dees your bully earlins. He beller so long and he beller so loud 12 presenti de tier creeters day gun ter, come up fur ter CW at de matter. Des soon as day come up, Br'er Rabbit, he tuck'n gun ter talk biggity unstrut round, manser. And dem uther see dat Br'er Rabbit done got Mr. Lion tied up, I let you know day tuck'n walked way round I am. T was many a long day fo day tuck'n pestered ol' Br'er Rabbit. Here Aunt Tempe paused. The little boy asked what Brother Rabbit tied Mr. Lion for, but she didn't know. Uncle Remus, however, came to the rescue. One time long fo dat, honey, Br'er Rabbit went ter de branch fur ter get a drink water. And ol' Mr. Lion tuck'n druv I am off. En fum dat time out Br'er Rabbit been huntin' a chance fur ter catch up wid 999. Dat es so, said Aunt Tempy, and then she added. I clear I ain't gwine tell you all not ne'er en tale, dat I ain't. Case you des set dar and you ain't crack a smile from de time I begin. F dat de bin Br'er Remus, now, day de bin mo gigglin' gwine on den you kin shake a stick at. I'm right down mad, dat I is. Well, I tell you dis, sis Tempy, said Uncle Remus with unusual emphasis. F d's your tales was des fun, and giggle, giggle, giggle. I let you know I would add and drapt 'em long ago. Yasser, WN it come down ter gigglin' you kin des count ol' Remus out. LVA. Mr. Lion's sad predicament. The discussion over Aunt Tempy's fragmentary story having exhausted itself, Daddy Jack turned up his coat collar until it was as high as the top of his head, and then tried to button it under his chin. If this attempt had been successful, the old African would have presented a diabolical appearance, but the coat refused to be buttoned in that style. After several attempts, which created no end of amusement for the little boy, Daddy Jack said, "De lion, no have been smat lak Br'er Rabbit. E strong witty fut, e strong witty tush, but e no strong witty head. E bury foolish, sep e is bin hab chance ter jump pon dem creeter. One tam e bin come by Br'er Rabbit in de road. E oxum howdy, e oxum way e gwan. Br'er Rabbit say e gwan get from front to buckra man what bin common long de road. Br'er Rabbit say, hide you sef, Br'er Lion, de buckra catch you fur true. E is bin catch you tam he pit e ye pon you, e meki you sick wit sorry. Hide fum de buckra, Br'er Lion. De lion, e shecky e head, e say. Kai, me no skeer de buckra man, I glad fur shum. I catch 'em on I kyarum way I lif, me hab de buckra man fur me biddle. How come you bane skeer de buckra man, Br'er Rabbit? Br'er Rabbit look all bout fur see f de buckra bin common. E say. Me hab plenty reason, Br'er Lion. De buckra man shoot a wit one gun. E rise two e ye, e pient stret toes you. E say bang, one tam, e say bang, two tam. Dun you has been get hut true de head uncripple and de leg. Lion e shek e head, e say. Me no skeer de buckra man, I grobba de gun, I catch fur me brekwis. Br'er Rabbit, e lof, e say. Him quare fur true, me skeer de buckra me no skeer you, but you no skeer de buckra, how come dis? De lion lashy tail, e say. Me no skeer de buckra but me skeer de patridge, me berry skeer de patridge. Br'er Rabbit, e lof telly kin lof no mo, e say. How come you skeer de patridge? E fly when you wink a you eye, e run e fly. Who, me no skeer bout dem patridge, me skeer de buckra. De lion, e look all bout fur cf de patridge bin common, e say. No typographical device could adequately describe Daddy Jack's imitation of the flushing of a covey of partridges, or quail, but it is needless to say that it made its impression upon the little boy. The old African went on. Br'er Rabbit, e holler lof, e say. Me no skeer de patridge, I bin run dem up every day. De no hudda you Br'er Lion, you haul you I pon de buckra man. De patridge, e no hab no gun fur shoota you wit, de buckra, e is bin hab one gun too tam. Let de patridge fly, Br'er Lion, but one de buckra man come you best keep in de shady side. I tell you dis, Br'er Lion. De lion, e stand down e no skeer de buckra man, by mebi e say goodbye. E say e gwan look fur de buckra man fur true. So long tam, Br'er Rabbit is bin yeti one big fussin de timber, e yeti de lion vi ice. Br'er Rabbit faller de fuss tell e is bin come pon de lion way e layin pon de ground. De lion, e is moan, e is groan, e is cry. E hab hole in e head one two teary hole in e side, e holler e groan. Br'er Rabbit, e oxum howdy. E say. Kai, Br'er Lion, way you hab find so much trouble. De lion, e moan, e groan, e cry, e say. Br'er Rabbit bin haul e head pon one side, e look skeer, e say. Kai, Br'er Lion, I no de patridge is so bod lak dat. I tink e fly way no hudda you. Shusha, when I see dem patridge I muse get pon turer side fur keep me hide hole. De lion, e groan, e moan, e cry. Br'er Rabbit, e say. De patridge, e berry bod, e muse bin bori de buckra man gun. De lion, e groan, e cry. E no de patridge non tall. De buckra man is bin stand way off unshoota me wit e gun. Ow ma lord. Br'er Rabbit, e achest e han, e say. What I bin tell you, Br'er Lion? What I bin tell you bout de buckra man? De patridge no hudda you lack dis. E mecca de big fuss but e no hudda you lack dis. de buckra man, no mek no fuss sep e pient e gun at yaubang. And what then? The little boy asked, as Daddy Jack collapsed in his seat, seemingly forgetful of all his surroundings. Non-tea all, replied the old African, somewhat curtly. De pience dat tail. Honey, said Uncle Remus, covering the brusqueness of Daddy Jack with his own amiability, is des bout lack dis? Dat day ain't no use dodgin' WL's days a big fuss gwine on, but you better take and hide out WN day ain't no racket. Most specially WNUC. Miss Sally lookin' behind de looking glass for dat ar peachlim Wet, she tuck'n make me care up dar day fo yistiddy. Yit WN she fine it do not you get too skeered. K's I tuck'n make some weak places in dat ar switch. And Miss Sally will not monstrack you wid it fo hit'll all come ongented. Parts of this moral the little boy understood thoroughly, for he laughed and ran to the big house. And not long afterwards the light went out in Uncle Remus's cabin. But the two old Negroes sat and nodded by the glowing embers for hours afterwards, dreaming dreams they never told of. LVI. The origin of the ocean. Uncle Remus, said the little boy, one night shortly after Daddy Jack's story of the lion's sad predicament, Mama says there are no lions in Georgia, nor anywhere in the whole country. To be shally not, honey, to be shally not, exclaimed Uncle Remus. I dunner who de name goodness been a puttin' dat kinder itty in yo head, and dey better not lemme find out, needer, kase I will take and put Mars John atter right raw and rank, dat I will. Well, you know Daddy Jack said that Br'er Rabbit met the lion coming down the road. Bless yo soul, honey, dat es way cross de water war ol' man Jack tuck'n come fum, and a mighty long time ergo at dat. Hit us away off yan, lots furder dan Ferginy yit. We'll on one side de water, and de lions and moes all de other servigus creeters, dey on t'er side. Ain't I never tell you how come dat? The little boy shook his head. Well, sir, I dunner at I been doin' all dis time dat I ain't tell you dat. Kase dat es war de wussest kinder doin's tuck'n happen. Ja, sir, de wussest kinder doin's, and I will des whirl in engine it outright now fo ol' man Jack come wobblin' in. One time way back yander, fo day was any folks a foolin' round, Mr. Lion, he tuck a notion dat he would go huntin', and nothin' do I am, but Br'er Rabbit must go wid 999. Br'er Rabbit, he low dat he up fur any kinder fun on top side de ground. Wid dat day put out, day did, and day hunt and hunt clean cross de country. Mr. Lion, he would lamb a loose and miss de game, and den Br'er Rabbit, he would lamb a loose and fetch it down. No sooner as he do dis dan Mr. Lion, he would squall out. Hit es mine, I killed it. Mr. Lion such a big man dat Br'er Rabbit skeered ter spute long wid I am, but he lay it up and he min fur to get even wid 999. Day went on and day went on. Mr. Lion, he would lamb a loose and miss de game, and ol' Br'er Rabbit, he would lamb a loose and hit it, and Mr. Lion, he would take and whirl and claim it. Day hunt all day long, NW and night come, day us such a fur ways from home dat day hatter camp out. Day went on, day did, 12 day come ter a creek, NW and day come ter dat, day tuck and scrape away de trash and built a fire on de bank, and cook day supper. Atter supper day sot up dar and told tales, day did, and Br'er Rabbit, he tuck and brag bout at a good hunter Mr. Lion is, and Mr. Lion, he leant back on he yelbow and feel mighty biggity. By mebbe, and day ilds get sorter heavy Br'er Rabbit, he up and low. I am a monstus heavy sleeper, Mr. Lion, WN I gets ter nappin', and I hope and trues I ain't gwine sturb you dis night, yet I got my doubts. Mr. Lion, he roach he hair back out he eyes, and lo. I am a monstus heavy sleeper myself, Br'er Rabbit, and I will feel mighty glad if I do not roust you up into cozy de night. Br'er Rabbit, he tuck and change his turbacker from one side he moved ter de yuther, he did, and he up and low. Mr. Lion, I wish you be so good as ter, show me how you snow des fo you get sound asleep. Mr. Lion, he tuck and draw and he breath sorter hard, and show Br'er Rabbit, den Br'er Rabbit low. Mr. Lion, I wish you be so good as ter, show me how you snow atter yo done get sound asleep. Mr. Lion, he tuck and suck and he breath, and every time he suck and he breath it sound des like a whole passel mules WN day winnie atter fodder. Br'er Rabbit look stonish. He roll he eye and low. I year tell yower mighty big man, Mr. Lion, and you shally is. Br'er Rabbit he lay dar. He ain't sayin' nothin'. He lay dar wid one year chest up and one eye open. He lay dar, he did, and by mebbe Mr. Lion gun ter snow lack he snow WN, he done gone faz ter sleep. WN ol' Br'er Rabbit year dis, he get up from dar, and sprinkle hisself wid de coal ashes round de fear, and den he tuck and fling whole passel der hot embers on Mr. Lion. Mr. Lion, he jump up, he did, and ax who done dat, and Br'er Rabbit, he lay dar and kick at he year wid he behind foot, and holler ow. Mr. Lion see de ashes on Br'er Rabbit, and he done her W at ter tink. He look all round, but he ain't see nothin'. He drap he head and listen, but he ain't year nothin'. Den he lay down gin and drap off ter sleep. At her WN he gun ter snow like he done befo Br'er Rabbit, he jump up and sprinkle some mo coal ashes on hisself, and fling de hot embers on Mr. Lion. Mr. Lion jump up, he did and holler. Dar yo is gin. Br'er Rabbit, he kick and squall and low. You oughter be shame Yosef, Mr. Lion, fur ter be tryin' ter bun me up. Mr. Lion haul up he hands and desvouty ain't him. Br'er Rabbit, he look sorter jubus but he ain't say nothin'. By mebbe he holler out. Mr. Lion, he sorter flinch, he did and low. T ain't no rags, Br'er Rabbit, hit us my hair assingin. Dey look all round, dey did, but dey ain't see nothin' ner nobody. Br'er Rabbit, he say he gwine do some tall watchin' next time, case he bound ter catch to somebody W at been playin' dem kinder pranks on. Wid dat, Mr. Lion lay down gin, and T went long fo he drapped ter sleep. Well den, continued Uncle Remus, taking a long breath, de vay same kinder doin's tuck'n happen. De coal ashes fall on Br'er Rabbit, and de hot embers fall on Mr. Lion. But by de time Mr. Lion jump up, Br'er Rabbit, he holler out. I seed Mr. Lion, I seed de way dey come from cross de creek, dey mos shally did. Wid dat Mr. Lion, he fetched a beller and he jumped cross de creek. No sooner is he do dis, Uncle Remus went on in a tone at once impressive and confidential. No sooner is he do dis dan Br'er Rabbit cut de string, W at hall de banks toadster. And, lo and beholds, dar day was. What was, Uncle Remus? The little boy asked, more amazed than he had been in many a day. Bless yo soul, honey, de banks. Cozy W and Br'er Rabbit tuck and cut de string, de banks de creek, de banks, dey fall back, dey did, and Mr. Lion cannot jump back. De banks dey keep on fallin' back, and de creek keep on gittin' wider and wider. 12 by mebbe Br'er Rabbit and Mr. Lion ain't in sight one and fum dat day to dis de big waters been rollin' twix But, Uncle Remus, how could the banks of a creek be tied with a string? I ain't ax dat, honey, and darfo you'll hatter take as you get Next time de teller come round I will up and ax and if you ain't too fur off, I will whirl in and send you wood, and den you can go and see fur Yosef. But T ain't scasely wuth yo WL fur ter blame me, honey, bout de creek banks bane tied wid a string. Who put dar, I be bless if I knows, but I knows who onloose dat W at I knows. It is very doubtful if this copious explanation was satisfactory to the child, but just as Uncle Remus concluded, Daddy Jack came shuffling in, and shortly afterwards, both Aunt Tempy and Tildy put in an appearance, and the mind of the youngster was diverted to other matters. Alex, Br'er Rabbit gets Br'er Fox's dinner. After the newcomers had settled themselves in their accustomed places, and Tildy had cast an unusual number of scornful glances at Daddy Jack, who made quite a pantomime of his courtship, Uncle Remus startled them all somewhat by breaking into a loud laugh. I bound you, exclaimed Aunt Tempy, grinning with enthusiastic sympathy, I bound you Br'er Remus done find out some Br'er Rabbit funny doin's. Now I bound you dat. You hit it to fuss clip, sis Tempy, I clar't her gracious if you ain't. You nailed it, Uncle Remus went on, laughing as boisterously as before, des like ol' Br'er Rabbit done. The little boy was very prompt with what Uncle Remus called his inquirements, and the old man, after the usual hems and haws, began. Hit run cross my min des like a rat long a rafter, de way ol' Br'er Rabbit tuck'n done Br'er Fox. Periently, atter Br'er Rabbit done went en put a steeple on top he house, all de other creeters wanter fix up dey house. Some put new cellars undum, some slapped on new window blinds, some one thing and some but ol' Br'er Fox, he tuck a notion dat he would put some new shingles on de roof. Br'er Rabbit, he tuck near tell dis, and nothin' do, but he muse rack round and see how ol' Br'er Fox gittin' on. WN he get war Br'er Fox house is, he year a mighty lammin' and a blammin' and lo and beholes, Dara's Br'er Fox set and straddle de comer de roof nailin', on shingles des hard as he kin. Br'er Rabbit cut he eye round, and he see Br'er Fox dinner settin' in defense a cornder. Hit us kivered up in a brand new tin pail, and it look so nice dat Br'er Rabbit moof gun ter water time he see it, and he low ter hisef dat he bleeds ter eat dat dinner fo he go way from dar. Den Br'er Rabbit tuck'n hail Br'er Fox, and ax I am how he come on. Br'er Fox lo he too busy to haul any confab. Br'er Rabbit up en ax imw at is he doin' up dar. Br'er Fox lo dat he puttin' roof on he house gian de rainy season sot in. Den Br'er Rabbit up en ax Br'er Fox w at time is it? En Br'er Fox, he lo dat hit es wuckin' time wid him. Br'er Rabbit, he up en ax Br'er Fox if he ain't stan and needs some heap. Br'er Fox, he lo he did, dat if he does stan and needs any heap, he done war in de name goodness he gwine to get it at. Wid dat, Br'er Rabbit sorter pull he mustache. And lo dat de time was WN, he us a mighty handy man wid a hammer. And he ain't too proud fur to whirl in en heap Br'er Fox out in de ruts. Br'er Fox lo he be mighty much oblige. And no sooner is he say dat dan Br'er Rabbit snatched off he coat and lipped up de ladder. En sot in dar and put on mo shingles in 1 hour, dan Br'er Fox kin put on in 2. Oh, he us a rattle roll Br'er Rabbit was, Uncle Remus exclaimed, noticing a questioning look in the child's face. He us a rattler moan, des as show as yower set in dar. Dey want no kinder wuck dat Br'er Rabbit cannot put he han at, and do it better dan de next man. He nailed on shingles plumb twell he get tired, Br'er Rabbit did, and all de time he nailin', he study how he gwine get dat dinner. He nailed and he nailed. He nail 1 row, and Br'er Fox nail ener row. He nailed and he nailed. He cotch Br'er Fox and pass him cotch im and pass im, 12 by mebby whiles he nailin' long Br'er Fox tail get in he way. Day nailed, en, bless yo soul. T want long fo Br'er Fox drap eviting and squall out. Laws a massy, Br'er Rabbit, you done nail my tail. Heap me, Br'er Rabbit, heap me, you done nail my tail. Uncle Remus waved his arms, clasped and unclasped his hands, stamped first 1 foot and then the other, and made various other demonstrations of grief and suffering. Br'er Rabbit, he shot fuss 1 eye en den de uther, en rub hissef on de for'ard, en lo. Shally I ain't nail yo tail, Br'er Fox, shally not? Look right close, Br'er Fox, be keerful. For goodness sake don fool me, Br'er Fox. Br'er Fox, he holler, he squall, he kick, he squeal. Laws a massy, Br'er Rabbit, you done nailed my tail. Onel me, Br'er Rabbit, onel me. Br'er Rabbit, he make fur de ladder, and when he start down, he look at Br'er Fox like he right down sorry, and he up and low, he did. Well, des ter tink dat I should lamb de loose and nail Br'er Fox tail. I dunner I year tell anything dat make me feel so mighty bad. And if I had seed it wid my own eyes, I would believed it scasely dat I would ent. Br'er Fox holler, Br'er Fox howl, yit tea ain't do no good. Dar he was wid he tail nail hard and faz. Br'er Rabbit, he keep on talkin' whiles he gwine down de ladder. Hit make me feel so mighty bad, says he, dat I dunner at ter do. Time I year tell on it, hit make a empty place come in my stomach, says Br'er Rabbit, says he. By dis time Br'er Rabbit done get down on de ground, en whiles Br'er Fox hollern, he des keep on attikin. Dey's a mighty empty place in my stomach, says he, and if I ain't runned ter no mistakes, dey's a timple full vittles in dish your fencecornder daddle des bout fit it, says ol' Br'er Rabbit, says he. He opened de pail, he did, and he eat de greens, and sop up de lasses, and drink de pot liquor, and he wipe he move pun he coat tail, he up and low. I dunner I been so sorry bout anything, as I is bout Br'er Fox nice long tail. Shally my head muse bin woolgither and I tuck nail Br'er Fox fine long tail, says ol' Br'er Rabbit, says he. Wid dat, he tuck and skip out, Br'er Rabbit did, and T want long fo he us playin' he pranks in some other parts de settlement. How did Brother Fox get loose? The little boy asked. Oh, you let Br'er Fox lone fur dat, responded Uncle Remus. Next ter Br'er Rabbit, ol' Br'er Fox was mo's de shiftiest creeter gwine. I boun you he tuck and tuck kier hissef soon, as Br'er Rabbit get outer sight and yearn. How the bear nursed the little alligator. While the Negroes were talking of matters which the little boy took little or no interest in, he climbed into Uncle Remus's lap, as he had done 1,000 times before. Presently the old man groaned and said, I be bless ef I know at de martyr, honey. I dunner where I am agitin' fibble in de limbs, where yower outgrowin' me. I lay I will hatter sen out and get you a nuss at got mo strength in day limbs, dan at I is. The child protested that he was very heavy, and that he would have any nurse. And the old man was about to forget that he had said anything about nurses, when Daddy Jack, who seemed to be desirous of appearing good-humored in the presence of Tildy, suddenly exclaimed, Me bin yeti one tail bout de tam and de lil bear, is bin nuss de gator chillins. E bin mek fine nuss fur true. e stand by dem lily gator, tell day no mo fur stand by. How the bear nursed the little alligator. Back to list of illustrations. Seeing that Daddy Jack manifested symptoms of going to sleep, the little boy asked if he would tell the story, and, thus appealed to, the old African began. One tam day is been one old bear, e big un e strong. E lift way into swamp, e hab ness into holler tree. E hab one two lily bear into ness, e bin lub dem chillin berry ha 500. One day e get honkry, e tell e chillin e gwan way off fur gita some biddle fur eat, e tell dem day muse be good chillin unstay way day lif. E say e gwan fur fetch dem one fish fur day breakfast. Done e gone off. De lil bear chillin hab bin sleep till day kin sleep no mo. De sun, e dare shine wam, e mecky lily bear feel wam. De lil boy bear, e rub e yay, e say e gwan off fur hab some fun. De lil gal bear, e say. What will we mammy say? Lil boy bear, e dare loff, e say. Me gwan down by de crick side fur, catch some fish fo we mammy come. Lil gal bear, e look skeer, e say. We mammy say something gwan gita you, min what e tell you. Lil boy bear, e keep on loff, e say. Shusha, e yent never no less you tell 'em. You know tell 'em, me fetcha you one big fish. Lil boy bear, e gone by de crick side, e techie hook, e techie line, e is go by de crick side fur catch one fish. When e come datey, e see something lay day in de mud. E tink it been one big log. E loft by SF, e say. E one fine log fur true. Me tan pond de log fur catcha de fish fur me lil titty. Lil boy bear, e dare jump down, e get pond de log, e fix fur fish, e fix e hook, e fix e line. Bum by de log moof, de lil boy bear holler. Ow ma lordies. E look down, e skeer mo's dead. De log bin one big gator. De gator e swim way wit de lil boy bear pon e bok. E flut e tail, e knock de lil boy bear spang in e two hand. E grin wide, e feel de lil boy bear wit e nose, e say. I techie you way me lif, me chillin is hab you fur day breakfast. De gator, e bin swim toes de hole in de bank way e lif. E come by de hole, e caught a lil boy bear in day. E is call up e chillin, e say. Come see how fine breakfast me bin brung you. De ol gator, e hab 7 chillin in e bed. De lil boy bear get skeer, e holler, e cry, e beg, e say. Please, Missy Gator, jib me chance fur show you how fine nuss me is please, Missy Gator. When you gone way, me min dem chillin, me min well. De gator flut e tail, e say. I try you dis one day, you min dem lil one well, me luff you be. De ol gator gone way, e luff de lil boy bear fur min e chillin, e gon get something fur day breakfast. De lil boy bear e set down datey, e min dem chillin, e wait on e wait. Bumby is get honkry, e wait on e wait, e min dem chillin, e wait on e wait, e come so honkry e yent mo's kin haul up e head, e suck e paw, e wait on e wait, de gator no come, e wait on e wait, de gator no come some mo, e say. Ow, me no gwen starf messif, one de planty biddle by side me. De lil boy bear grab one de lil gator by e neck, e tek 'em off in de bush side, e dare eat 'em up. E no leaf e head, e no leafy tail, e yent leaf nuttin' te all. E go bok way de terror lil gator bin huddle up in de bed. E rub sf pond de tomach, e say. Who, me feel a too good fur talk bout. I know what me gwan fur tell de ol gator one e is come bok. Kai, me no kier. Me feel too good fur teink bout dem teing. Me teink bout dem one de gator is bin come. Me teink bout dem bum by one de time come fur teink. De lil boy bear lay down, e quile up in de gator bed, e shed e yay, e sleep hod lack bear do one f full up. Bum by mo's toes night de gator come, e holler. Hey, lil boy bear, how you is kin min me chillin when you is gone fur sleep by De lil boy bear, e set up pon e hanch, e say. Me yay gone fur sleep, but me year wide wake. De gator flut e tail, e say. Way me chillin what me leaf you wit. De lil boy bear come skeer, e say. Day all datey Missy Gator, wait, lemme count dem Missy Gator. Yara 1, Yara Nara. Yara 2 pon top terra. Yara tiri pile up turgara. De gator yopen e mout, e grin wide, e say. Una nus dem well, lil boy bear. Come, fetch me one fur wash ungit e supper. Fetcha me turrer. De lil boy bear, e grabbed a fuss one, e wallop in de mud, e caw bok. De gator bin wash unfeed fresh, e yent no de differin. Bumby, next day mornin', de gator gone way. De lil boy bear stay fur nus dem lil gator. E come honkry, e wait but e come mo honkry. E grab nurrer lil gator, e eat fur e dinner. Mos toes night de gator come, it's emptying. Way me chillin' what me leaf you for nuss. Day all datey missy gator, me count 'em out. Yara 1, Yara nara. Yara 2 pon top terra. Yara tiri pile up turgara. Ika 1 by 1 fur wash un git day supper. Ika 2 bok 2 tam. Every day do dis way till come at de laws. Eat dis one, gon luff to place way to gator liff. Gone down to crick side tell is come by de footlog, is run cross queek. Get in de bush, fair fly tell is come by de place way lil titty bin liff. Come datey, yent go way no mo. Why Mr. Dog runs Br'er Rabbit. The little boy was not particularly pleased at the summary manner in which the young alligators were disposed of, but he was very much amused at the somewhat novel method employed by the bear to deceive the old alligator. The Negroes, however, enjoyed Daddy Jack's story immensely, and even Tildy condescended to give it her approval. But she qualified this by saying, as soon as she had ceased laughing, I clar tur goodness you all got mighty little tur do fur tur, be settin' down your night, atter night listenin' at dat nigger man. Daddy Jack nodded, smiled, and rubbed his withered hands together apparently in a perfect ecstasy of good humor, and finally said, Una come sita by me, lil gal, berry nice tale what me tella you. Come sita by me, lil gal, berry nice tale. Ef you no want me fur tella you one tale, done you as kin tella me one tale. Humph, exclaimed Tildy, contemptuously, you will set over dar in dat cornder and dribble many's de long day foe, I tell you any tale. Look your gal, said Uncle Remus, pretending to ignore the queer courtship that seemed to be progressing between Daddy Jack and Tildy. You gettin' too ol' fur tur be sowin' de wid yo head and squealin' like a filly. Ef you gwine tur set wid folks, you better do lak folks does. Sis Tempy dar ain't gwine on dat away, and she ain't think Ursef too big fur tur set up dar and jine in wid us and tell a tale, needer. This was the first time that Uncle Remus had ever condescended to accord Tildy a place at his hearth on an equality with the rest of his company, and she seemed to be immensely tickled. A broad grin spread over her comely face as she exclaimed, Oh, I clar ter goodness, Unc Remus, I thought dat ol' nigger man was des aperjikin long wid me. Ef it come down ter settin' up your long wid you all and tellin' a tale, I ain't nyin' but W at I got one dat you all ain't never year tell un. K's dat ar slim Jim W at Mars Elick akin, got out de speculator wagon. He up and tell it dar at Raya's des fo de patty rollers tuck and slipped up on. Dar now, remarked Aunt Tempy. Tildy laughed boisterously. W at de patty rollers do wid dat ar slim Jim? Uncle Remus inquired. Done nothin', exclaimed Tildy, with an air of humorous scorn. Time day got in dar slim Jim us up de chimbly, and Raya us noddin' in one cornder and me in de udder. Nobody never is tur know how dat ar long-leg nigger slicked up dat chimbla dat day ain't. He put one foot on de potrack, and where he put de t'er foot I cannot tell you. I bound fur you, honey, exclaimed Uncle Remus. Well, den, said Tildy, settling herself comfortably, and bridling a little as Daddy Jack manifested a desire to give her his undivided attention. Well, den, day was one time WN ol' Br'er Rabbit us bleeds tur go tur town atter somethin'er fur his famerly, and he most shamed tur go k's his shoes done wo totally out. Yit he bleeds tur go, and he put des as good face on it as he kin, and he take down he walking cane and sot out des as big as de next done. Well den, ol' Br'er Rabbit go on down de big road twell he come tur de place where some folks been camp out de night befo, and he sot down by de fear. He did, fur tur wam his foots, k's dem monins us sorter coal, like dese your monins. He sot dar and look at his toes, and he feel mighty sorry fur hissef. Well den, he sot dar, he did, and he went long fo he year sompin ener trottin down de road, and he tuck and look up and yer come Mr. Dog a smellin' and asnafin round fur tur cf de folks left any scraps by dare camp fear. Mr. Dog as all dress up in his Sunday goater meetin' clothes, and mon dat, he had on a pair brand new shoes. Well den, W and Br'er Rabbit see dem our shoes he feel mighty bad, but he ain't let on. He bow tur Mr. Dog mighty perlite, and Mr. Dog bow back, he did, and day passed a timer day, k's day as ol' acquaintance. Br'er Rabbit he say. Mr. Dog, where you gwine all fix up like dis? I thought I go tur town mysef fur tur get me new pair shoes. K's my ol' uns done wo out and dey huts my foots, so bad I cannot wr Dem mighty nice shoes at you got on, Mr. Dog. Where you get Down in town, Br'er Rabbit, down in town. Dey fits you mighty slick, Mr. Dog, and I wish you be so good as tur lemme try one on. Br'er Rabbit talk so mighty sweet dat Mr. Dog sot right flat on de ground and tuck off one de behind shoes, and loant it ter Br'er Rabbit. Br'er Rabbit, he lope off down de road and den he come back. He tell Mr. Dog dat de shoe fit mighty nice, but wid des one on, hit make I am trot crank-sighted. Well den, Mr. Dog, he pull off de other behind shoe, and Br'er Rabbit trot off and try it. He come back, he did, and he say, "Dey mighty nice, Mr. Dog, but dey sorter rars me up behind, and I done exactly how dey feels." Dis make Mr. Dog feel like he wanter be perlite, and he take off de befo shoes, and Br'er Rabbit put on and stomp his foots and low. Now dat sorter feel like shoes, and he rack off down de road, and when he get war he otter ton round, he des lay back he years and keep on gwine, and want long fo he get outer sight. Mr. Dog, he holler, and tell I am fur ter come back, but Br'er Rabbit keep on gwine. Mr. Dog, he holler, Mr. Rabbit, he keep on gwine. And down ter dis day, continued Tildy, smacking her lips and showing her white teeth, Mr. Dog bin Aaron and Br'er Rabbit, and if you will des go out into woods wid any dog on dis place, des time he smell de rabbit track he will holler and tell I am fur ter come back. Dat es de Lord's truth, said Aunt Tempy. Belzie. Brother Wolf and the Horned Cattle. Daddy Jack appeared to enjoy Tildy's story as thoroughly as the little boy. One fine tale. Meki me loft tell tear is comin' me yea, the old African said. And somehow or other Tildy seemed to forget her pretended animosity to Daddy Jack, and smiled on him as pleasantly as she did on the others. Uncle Remus himself beamed upon each and every one, especially upon Aunt Tempy, and the little boy thought he had never seen everybody in such good humor. "Sis Tempy," said Uncle Remus, "I speck it's yo time fur ter put in." "I des been rackin' my min," said Aunt Tempy, thoughtfully. "I see you fixin' dat ar hawn, unterrickerly hit make me think 'bout a tale at I ain't year none on you tell yit." Uncle Remus was polishing a long cow's horn, for the purpose of making a hunting horn for his master. "To be show," said Uncle Remus approvingly. "Dey sawn out wud de hawn creeters did, dey tuck'n meet ter way off in de woods. Man, sir, dey was a big gang de muster dey had out dar want br tellin' scasely. Mr. Bull, he dar, Mr. Steer, Miss Cow. And Mr. Benjamin Ram, with his fiddle, suggested the little boy. Yes, and Mr. Billy Goat, Mr. Unicorn. And ol' man Rinissihas, said Uncle Remus. Yes, and lots mo at I ain't know de names Man, sir, dey had a mighty muster out dar. Ol' Br'er Wolf, he tuck'n year 'bout de muster, he such a smarty dat nothin' ain't gwine do, but he muse go CW at day doin'. He study 'bout it long time, den he went out into timber cut two crooked sticks, untie on his head, start off ter war de hawn creeters meet at. He get dar Mr. Bull ax who is he, at he want, where he come from, war he gwine. Br'er Wolf he low. "Bea, I am named Little Soup Calf." "Eh, look out now," exclaimed Tildy enthusiastically. "Well den, by mebbe, terrikerly, dey got ter talkin' tellin' dere sparents des like de W8 folks does at class meetin'. WL's day as gwine on dis away, a great big horsefly come sailin' round, Br'er Wolf tuck'n furgit hissef, snap at 999. All dis time Br'er Rabbit bin hidden out in de bushes watchin' Br'er Wolf, he see dis he tuck'n break out in a laugh. Br'er Bull, he tuck'n holler out, he did. "Who dat laughin', showin' dere manners?" Nobody ain't make no answer, terrikerly Br'er Rabbit holler out. "Oh kittle cattle, war yo eyes. Who ever see a soup calf snappin' at flies?" De hawn creeters dey all look round wonder at dat mean, but by mebbe dey go on wid dey confab. Want long fo a flea tuck'n bite Br'er Wolf way up on de back de neck. Fo he know what he doin', he tuck'n squat right down scratch hissef wid his behind foot. "Entie," exclaimed Daddy Jack. "Dar you is," said Tildy. Br'er Rabbit, he tuck'n broke out in big laugh unsturb all, den he holler out. "Scritchum scratchum, lawsy my laws. Look at dat soup calf scratchin' wid claws." Br'er Wolf get mighty skeered, but none de hawn creeters ain't take no notice want long fo Br'er Rabbit holler out agin. "Rinktum tinktum, ride on a rail. Dat soup calf got a long bushy tail." De hawn creeters, dey go on wid dere confab, but Br'er Wolf get skeerder unskeerder, case he noticed dat Mr. Bull got his eye on 999. Br'er Rabbit, he ain't gin no rest. He holler out. "One never kin make six." Sticks ain't Hans, unhans ain't sticks. Would dat Br'er Wolf make as ef he gwine way fum dar? He want none too soon, needer. K's ol' Mr. Bull splunge at I am. And little Moan he would Natalie to I am in too. Did Brother Wolf get away? The little boy asked. Yas, Lord, said Aunt Tempy with unction. He des scooted way fum dar. He got so mad wid Br'er Rabbit, dat he tuck and play dead. Wud went round dat day want all de creeters fur tur go set up wid 999. Br'er Rabbit, he went down dar fur tur look at I am. Time he see I am, he ex. Is he grin yet? All de creeters day up and say he ain't grin, not as day knows un. Den Br'er Rabbit, he low, he did. Well den, gentlemen's all, ef he ain't grin, den he ain't dead good. In all my spunes folks ain't get dead good tell day grins. Uncle Remus had paid Aunt Tempy the extraordinary tribute of pausing in his work to listen to her story, and when she had concluded it, he looked at her in undisguised admiration, and exclaimed, I be blessed, sis Tempy, ef you ain't wuss'n W at I is, and I am bad enough, de Lord knows I is. LZI. Brother Fox and the White Muscadines. Auntie Tempy did not attempt to conceal the pleasure which Uncle Remus's praise gave her. She laughed somewhat shyly and said, Bless you, Br'er Remus, I des been assitin your elarnin. Sides dat, Christmas ain't fur off on I spec we are all affilin a sight mo humorsome dan common. Dat es so, sis Tempy. I is common through de lot des fo supper, and I seed de pigs runnin' and playin' in de win, and I lo tur mysef, says I, sholy days agwine tur be a hurricane, and den all at once hit come in my min dat Christmas mighty close at hand, and den on tur dat yer come de chickens acroin, des now and tea ain't 9 o'clock. I dunner how de creeters know Christmas common, but dat des de way it stands. The little boy thought it was time enough to think about Christmas when the night came for hanging up his stockings, and he asked Uncle Remus if it was his turn to tell a story. The old man laid down the piece of glass with which he had been scraping the cow's horn and hunted around among his tools for a piece of sandpaper before he replied. But his reply was sufficient. He said, One time WL's Br'er Rabbit was gwine through de woods he tuck and strack up wid ol' Br'er Fox, and Br'er Fox lo, he did, dat he mighty hungry. Br'er Rabbit lo dat he ain't feelin' dat away hisef, kase he des been en had bait White Muscadimes, and den he tuck and smack he moof and lick he chops right front Br'er Fox. Br'er Fox he ax, says he. Br'er Rabbit, war de name goodness is dese your White Muscadimes, and how come I am ain't never run crossed says he. I dunner at de reason you ain't never come up wid says Br'er Rabbit, says he. Some folks sees straight, some sees crooked, some sees one thing, some sees en'er. I done seed dem White Muscadimes, and let lone dat, I done wipe 'em up. I done it all day was on one tree, but I lay days lots mowin' round in dem neighborhoods, says he. Ol' Br'er Fox move gun to water, and he get mighty restless. Come on, Br'er Rabbit, come on. Come show me whar dem White Muscadimes grows at, says he. Br'er Rabbit he sorter hang back, Br'er Fox he low. Br'er Rabbit he hang back, and by mebbe he low. You Br'er Fox, you wanter get me out dar in de timber by mysef and do somethin' ter me. You wanter get me out dar and skeer me. Ol' Br'er Fox he haul up he hands, he do, and he low. I des clar fo gracious, Br'er Rabbit, I ain't gwine do no sech you a thing. I dunner at kinder pinion you got bout me fur ter have sech itty in yo head. Come on, Br'er Rabbit, unless we go get dem White Muscadimes. Come on, Br'er Rabbit. Br'er Fox, I done year talker you playin' so many prank wid folks dat, I feared fur ter go way off dar wid you. Day went on dat away, continued Uncle Remus, endeavoring to look at the little boy through the crooked cow's horn. 'Twell by mebbe Br'er Fox promise he ain't gwine ter bodder long Br'er Rabbit, en den day tucken put out. En war you spec dat mushivus Br'er Rabbit tucken kyar Br'er Fox. Uncle Remus paused and gazed around upon his audience with uplifted eyebrows, as if to warn them to be properly astonished. Nobody made any reply, but all looked expectant, and Uncle Remus went on. He ain't kyar I am nohars in de round whirl, but ter one dese your great big scalabark trees. De tree was des loaded down wid scalabarks, but dey wa'n't ripe, en de green hulls shined into sun des lack dey ben whitewash. Br'er Fox looked stonish. Adder while he up and low. Ol' Br'er Rabbit, he scratch hisef en low. Dems dey may ent be ripe as dem at I had fur my breakfast, but dems de White Muscadimes show as yower bon. Dey red bulluses en dey black bulluses, but dese yer, dey de White bulluses. Br'er Fox, says he, how I gwine get Br'er Rabbit says he, you will des hatter do lack I done. Br'er Fox says he, how was dat? Br'er Rabbit says he, you will hatter clam fur 1,000. Br'er Fox says he, how I gwine clam. Br'er Rabbit says he, grab wid yo hands, clam wid yo legs, and I will push behind. Man, sir, he's Attican now, exclaimed Aunt Tempy enthusiastically. Br'er Fox he clum, and Br'er Rabbit he pushed. Well, show nuff, Br'er Fox got war he kin grab Delomo's limbs, and dar he was. He crope on up he did, twell he come ter war he kin retch de green scalabark, and den he tuck and pull one and bite it, and, gentermens. Hit us dat rough and dat bitter twell little mo, and he would a drapped spang out in de tree. He holler ow, and spit it out, and he moved des same as ft was rank pison, and he make such a face dat you would ent believe it scasely less you seed it. Br'er Rabbit, he had her cough fur ter keep from laughin', but he make out ter holler, says he. Br'er Fox start down, and he get long mighty well twell he come ter de Lomo's limbs, and den wn he get dar he cannot come down no furder, case he ain't got no claw fur cling by, and not much leg fur clamp. Br'er Rabbit keep on hollerin', come down, and Br'er Fox keep on studyin' how he gwine ter come down. Br'er Rabbit he low, says he. Come on, Br'er Fox, I tuck and push you up, and if I us dar war you is, I would take and push you down. Br'er Fox sat dar on de Lomo's limbs and look like he skeer 500. By maybe Br'er Rabbit tuck he stand way off from de tree, and he holler, says he. If you will take and jump out dis way, Br'er Fox I will catch you. Br'er Fox look up, he look down, he look all round. Br'er Rabbit come little closer, and low, says he. Hop right down yer, Br'er Fox, and I will catch you. Hit keep on dis away, 12 by maybe, Br'er Fox tuck a notion to jump. En des as he jump, Br'er Rabbit hop out de way and holler, says he. Ow, 'scuse me, Br'er Fox, I stuck a briar in my foot. 'Scuse me, Br'er Fox, I stuck a briar in my foot. And dat ol' Br'er Fox, continued Uncle Remus, dropping his voice a little, dat ol' Br'er Fox, gentermens, you oughter been dar. He hit de ground like a sack taters, and it desnatly knocked de breath out 999. Wn he get up and count his fur ter see he all dar, he ain't kin walk scasely, and he sat dar and licked de so places a mighty long time fo he feel lack he kin make he way toads home. When the little boy wanted to know what became of Brother Rabbit, Uncle Remus said, "Shoo, do not you pester bout Br'er Rabbit. He kick up he heels and put out fum dar." Then he added, "Dem are chickens crowin' and honey, done gone by 9 o'clock, scoot out fum dis. Miss Sally'll be erickin' me over de coals." Elziv. Mr. Hawk and Brother Buzzard. One night the little boy ran into Uncle Remus's cabin singing, "Two turkey, two tea. Two turkey buzzards I." Uncle Remus, Daddy Jack, Aunt Tempy, and Tildy were all sitting around the fire, for the Christmas weather was beginning to make itself rather severely felt. As they made room for the child, Daddy Jack flung his head back and took up the song, beating time with his foot. "Two tuckry, two tea. Two tuckry buzzard yea. Two tuckry, two ting. Two tuckry buzzard wing." "Dare mighty cuse creeters," said Tildy, who was sitting rather nearer to Daddy Jack than had been her custom, a fact to which Aunt Tempy had already called the attention of Uncle Remus by a motion of her head, causing the old man to smile a smile as broad as it was wise. "Dare mighty cuse, and I am feared Tildy went on. "Dey look so lonesome hit makes me have de creeps fur ter look at "Dey no hutta you," said Daddy Jack soothingly. "You flut you hand toes dey fly way from datey." "I dunno bout dat," said Tildy. "Dey er bal-hitted, and dat wet make me spies Daddy Jack rubbed the bald place on his head with such a comical air that even Tildy laughed. The old African retained his good humor. "You watch dem buzzard," he said after a while, addressing himself particularly to the little boy. "E fly high, e fly low, e fly way round. Rain come, e fluppy wings, e light pond dead pine. Rain fall, e hug sf wit, e wing, e scrooge neck up. Rain come, wind blow, de buzzard bina look ragged. De buzzard bina wink e yea e say. One de wind fur stop blow un de rain fur stop drip, me go mek me one house. Me mek tight fur keep de rain out, me pit top on strong fur keep de wind out. Dun de rain dry up un de wind stop. De buzzard e stand pond top de dead pine. One de sun bina shine, e no mek no house non tea all. E stay pond de dead pine, e tretch e wing wide open, e bin dry hissef in de sun. E hab mek no house sense e bin born, e one fool bud." "And yet," said Uncle Remus, with a grave, judicial air, "I year tell one time wn ol' Br'er Buzzard want so mighty fur outer de way wid he notions." "Me yet he talk bout dis," Daddy Jack explained. I spec not, responded Uncle Remus. Hit seem lack dat day was one time W and Mr. Hawk come sailin' round huntin' fur somethin' NRT eat, and he see Br'er Buzzard settin' on a dead limb, lookin' mighty lazy and lonesome. Mr. Hawk, says he, how you come on, Br'er Buzzard? Br'er Buzzard, says he, I am mighty Polly Br'er Hawk, Polly and hungry. Mr. Hawk, says he, W at you waitin' your fur if you hungry, Br'er Buzzard. Br'er Buzzard, says he, I am a waitin' on de Lord. Mr. Hawk, says he, better run and get yo breakfast, Br'er Buzzard, and den come back and wait. Br'er Buzzard, says he, no, Br'er Hawk, I will go bid out my breakfast druther den be biggity bout it. Mr. Hawk, he low, says he, well den, Br'er Buzzard, you got yo way and I got mine. You see dem are chickens, down dar in Mr. Man Hoslot? I am agwine down dar and get one den I will come back your and wait long wid you. Wid dat, Mr. Hawk tuck and sail off, and Br'er Buzzard drop he wings down on de limb and look mighty lonesome. He sought dar and look mighty lonesome, he did, but he keep one eye on Mr. Hawk. Mr. Hawk, he sail round, and he look mighty purty. He sail round and round bove de hosletroun, and rounden by mebbe he dart down at chickens. He shot up he wings and dart down, he did, des same if he us fired out'n a gun. Watch out, pullets, exclaimed Tildy in a tone of warning. He dart down, he did, continued Uncle Remus, rubbing his hand thoughtfully across the top of his head, but stidder he hittin' de chickens, he tuck'n hit pon de sharp een on a fence rail. He hit dar, he did, and dar he stuck. He, exclaimed Daddy Jack. Dar he stuck, Br'er Buzzard sot and watch 999. Mr. Hawk ain't move. Br'er Buzzard sot and watch I am some mo. Mr. Hawk ain't move. He done stone dead. De mo Br'er Buzzard watch I am de mo hungrier he git, and by mebbe he jetter up he wings, and sorter clean out he year wid he claw, and lo says he. I know de Lord us gwinter pervide. Truth too, exclaimed Aunt Tempy. T ain't been in my min dat Buzzard got sense lack dat. Dar's war you missed it, sis Tempy, said Uncle Remus gravely. Br'er Buzzard he tuck'n drap down fum de dead limb, and he lit on Mr. Hawk, and had I am fur breakfast. Hit us a mighty round about way fur tur get chicken pie, yit hit us lots better dan no way. I spec Hawk do tas like chicken, remarked Tildy. Dey Mo's Sholly does, said Uncle Remus with emphasis. Mr. Hawk and Br'er Rabbit. I year tell one time, said Tildy. WN ol' Mr. Hawk tuck'n cotch Br'er Rabbit, but T ain't no tale like dem you all been tellin'. Tell it, anyhow, Tildy, said the little boy. Well, T ain't no tale, I tell you dat now. One time Br'er Rabbit was gwine long through de bushes singin' ter hissef, and he see a shatter pass befo 999. He look up, and Dara's Mr. Hawk sailin' round and round. Time he see I am, Br'er Rabbit gun ter kick up and sassy 999. Mr. Hawk ain't pay no tension ter dis. He des sail all round and round. Evy time he sail round, he get little closer, but Br'er Rabbit ain't noticed dis. He too busy wid his devilment. He shuck his fist at Mr. Hawk, and chunked at I am wid sticks. And atter while he tuck make out he got a gun, and he tuck aim at Mr. Hawk and load, pow, and den he holler and laugh. All dis time Mr. Hawk keep on sailin' round and gettin' nigher and nigher, and by mebbe down he drapped right slam bang on Br'er Rabbit, and dar he had 999. Br'er Rabbit fix fur ter say his prayers, but fo he do dat, he talk to Mr. Hawk, and he talk mighty furgivin. He low he did. I us des playin', Mr. Hawk, I us des a playin'. You oughtn't ter fly up and get mad wid a little bit man like me. I ain't flyin' up, I am a flyin' down, and when I fly up, I am agwine ter fly way wid you. You been a playin' de imp round in dis settlement long enough, and now if you got any will ter make, you better make it quick, kase you ain't got much time. Br'er Rabbit cry, he say. I mighty sorry, Mr. Hawk, dat I is. I got some gall buried right over dar in fence cornder, and I wish in my soul my po little childuns no war tea was, kase den day could get long widout me fur a mont or two. Mr. Hawk low, warbouts is all dis gal. Br'er Rabbit low, right over dar in defense cornder. Mr. Hawk say show it turn 999. Br'er Rabbit say he do not care if he do, and he say. I would a done showed it ter you long fo dis, but you haul me so tight, I cannot wink my eye scasely, much less walk ter war de gal is. Mr. Hawk say he feared he gwinter try ter get way. Br'er Rabbit say day, ain't no danger dat, kase he one dees your kinder mens, WN day cotch once day cotch for good. Mr. Hawk sorter let Br'er Rabbit loose, and day went toads defense a cornder. Br'er Rabbit, he went long so good dat disorder ease Mr. Hawkman bout he gitten way. Day got tur to place and Br'er Rabbit look all round, and den he frown up like he got some mighty bad disappointment and he say, "To be show dis look fair," and Br'er Rabbit, he crope through de fence, and Mr. Hawk flewed cross. Time he lit on t'er side, Mr. Hawk year Br'er Rabbit laugh. The little boy asked what Brother Rabbit laughed for, as Tildy paused to adjust a flaming red ribbon bow pinned in her hair. "Kay's day was a briar patch on t'er side defense," said Tildy, "and Br'er Rabbit was in dar." "I bound you," Aunt Tempy exclaimed. "He us in dar, and dar he stayed tell Mr. Hawk got tired hangin' round dar." "Ah, Lord Chilly," said Uncle Remus with the candor of an expert, "some dat tale you got right and some you got wrong." "Oh, I knowed T wa'n't no tale like you all been tellin'," replied Tildy modestly. "To be show T is," continued Uncle Remus, by way of encouragement. "But whiles we gwine long, we better straighten out all de kinks dat'll be our straightenin'." "Goodness knows I ain't fittin' ter tell no tale," persisted Tildy. "Do not run Yosef down, gal," said Uncle Remus, encouragingly. "F days to be any runnin' down let y'other folks do it. And, bless yo soul, dey'll do nuff on it bit out waitin' fur yo let. Now den, old man Hawk, which they call I am Billy Bluedill in my day and time, old man Hawk, he tucken cotch Br'er Rabbit des like you done said. He cotch I am and he hilt I am in a mighty tight grip. Let lone dat he hilt I am so tight dat it make Br'er Rabbit breath come short like he des come off a long journey. He holler and he beg, but dat ain't do no good. He squall and he cry, but dat ain't do no good. He kick and he groan, but dat ain't do no good. Den Br'er Rabbit lay still and study bout at de name goodness he gwine do. By mebbe he up and low. "I dunner at you want wid me, Mr. Hawk. WN I ain't a move full fur you scasely. Mr. Hawk, says he, I will make way wid you, and den I will go catch me a couple jaybirds." Dis make Br'er Rabbit shake wid all overs. K's F days any kinder creeter at he natally spies on de topside de yeth, hit us a jaybird. "Br'er Rabbit," says he, "do, pray, Mr. Hawk, go catch dem jaybirds fuss, K's I cannot stand bane on top me. I will stay right yer, plumb twell you come back," says he. "Mr. Hawk," says he, "Oh-ho, Br'er Rabbit, you done been fool too many folks. You ain't fool me," says he. "Br'er Rabbit," says he, "ef you cannot do dat, Mr. Hawk, den de best way for you ter do is ter wait and lemme get tame. K's I am dat will now dat I do not task good." "Mr. Hawk," says he, "Oh-ho." "Br'er Rabbit," says he, "well den, ef dat will not do, you better wait and lemme grow big so I will be a full meal victuals." "Br'er Rabbit," says he, "and I will rush round mungs de bushes, and drive out patridges fur you, and we will have mo fun dan at you kin shake a stick at." Mr. Hawk's order study bout dis, and Br'er Rabbit, he beg and he splain, end a long end a short on it was, said Uncle Remus, embracing his knee with his hands, "dat Br'er Rabbit tucken get loose. And he ain't get no bigger, and needer is he druv no patridges fur Mr. Hawk." "De Lord heap my soul," exclaimed Tildy, and this was the only comment made upon this extraordinary story. LXVI. The Wise Bird and the Foolish Bird. All this talk about hawks and buzzards evidently reminded Daddy Jack of another story. He began to shake his head and mumble to himself. And finally, when he looked around and found that he had attracted the attention of the little company, he rubbed his chin and grinned until his yellow teeth shone in the firelight like those of some wild animal, while his small eyes glistened under their heavy lids with a suggestion of cunning not unmixed with ferocity. "Talk it out, Br'er Jack," said Uncle Remus, "talk it out. All next week we will be a-fixin' up 'bout Christmas. Mars Jeems, he's accomin' up, and Miss Sally'll have lots y'other comp'ny. Tildy yer, she will be busy, and dish your little chap, he will not have no time fur ter be settin' up wid de ol' niggers, and Sis Tempy, she will have her hands full, and ol' Remus, he will be a Puritan round huntin' fur dat at he kin pick up. Time's a-passin', Br'er Jack, and we all are passin' wid it. Des whirl an engine us to upshot at you got in yo min." "And Ty," exclaimed Daddy Jack by way of approval. "One time day bin two bud. One bin smat bud, deter, e bin fool bud. Day bin lif in de sem country, de bin use in de sem swamp. De smat bud, e is bin come pon de fool bud, e bin talk, e bin say. Kais you long in de leg, you deep in de craw, you bin tan well, you bin las long tam. Fool bud, e look proud, e toss e head, e say. Me no mecky no brag. Smat bud, e say. Less we try see fur, how long tam we is kin go doubt biddle undrink. Fool bud, e trutchy neck, e toss e head, e say. Alla right, me beata you all day every day. Me beata you all de tam. Smat bud, e say. Ef you been gree wit dis, less we tech we place. You get pond to crickside untechy one han, I get pond to tree yup day, untechy nurer han. Less we tan datey till we see how long tam we is kin do doubt biddle undrink. When I blow pon me han done you blow pon you han fur answer me. Me blow, you blow, done we boat blow. Me will do Next day morning come. De smat bud bin techie one han on fly pond a tree. De fool bud bin techie one nurer han unset by de crickside. Day bin stat and fur starf daysef. De fool bud e stay by de crickside way day bin non tea all fur eat, no kinfin no biddle datey. Smat bud get into tree de yant on de bug swam in de bark plenty. E pick dem ant, e yeet dem ant. E pick dem bug, e yeet dem bug. E pick tell e craw come full, he feel berry good. Fool bud e down by de crickside. E set down, e come tire, e tan up, e come tire, e walk bout, e come tire. E tan pon one leg, he tan pon turer, e pity head needy wing, still he come tire. Smat bud shed e feel berry good. When he come hungry, e pick ant, e pick bug, tell he have plenty, toes dinner time, e pick up e han, e toot 'em strong. Tay day, tenando wanzando waynanzo. Fool bud craw bin empty, but e hab win. E techie de han, e blow berry well, he mek 'em say. Tay day, tenando wanzando alando. Smat bud pick ant plenty, e get full up. E wait till most toes sundown, e blow pon de han. Tate tenando wanzando waynanzo. Full bud mek answer, but e come weak. E yent hab eat nutten tea all. Soon next day mornin' smat bud tech e han un toot E done bin eat, e done bin drink do on de leaf. Fool bud e toot han, e toot slow. Dinner time smat bud bin tech e han un blow, e yent bin honkry non tea all, e hab good feelin'. Fool bud toot han, e toot slow. Night tam come, e no toot no mo. Smat bud come down, e fin done gone dead. Watch dem seatful folks, e bin do you bad. LXVA. Old brother Terrapin gets some fish. Dat tale, said Uncle Remus, puts me in min de time WN old Br'er Terrapin had a tussle wid Br'er Mink. Hit seem lack, he went on, in response to inquiries from the little boy, dat day bof live round de water so much and so long dat day get kinder stuck up long wid it. Leastways dat us de trouble wid Br'er Mink. He jump into water and swim, and dive twell, he gun ter believe. Day want nobody kin haul dare, han long wid 999. One day Br'er Mink us gwine long down de creek, wid a nice string fish swingin' on he walking cane. WN who should he meet up wid, but ol' Br'er Terrapin. De creeters us all hail feller wid ol' Br'er Terrapin, and no sooner is he seed Br'er Mink dan he bow I am howdy. Ol' Br'er Terrapin talk way down and he chote lack he got bad call. He low. Heyo, Br'er Mink, where you get all dem nice string fish? Br'er Mink us mighty a penspoken in dem days, he low he did. Down dar in de creek, Br'er Terrapin. Br'er Terrapin look stonish, he say says he. Well, in de creek, who would believed it? Br'er Mink says he, war I gwine catch Br'er Terrapin, ef I ain't catch in de creek. Ol' Br'er Terrapin says he, data so Br'er Mink, but a Highland man lack you gwine in de creek atter fish. Hit looks turrible, Br'er Mink dat w at it do, hit des looks turrible. Br'er Mink says he, looks no looks, dar war I got Br'er Terrapin sorter sway he head from side ter side, and low. Ef dat de case, Br'er Mink, den shawly you muse be one dem kinder creeters, at usin' ter de water. Dat us me, says Br'er Mink says he. Well den, says Br'er Terrapin, says he, I am a Highland man mysef, and it's been a mighty long time since I got my foots wet, but I do not min goin' and washin' long wid you. Ef yower de man you says you is, you kin outdo me, says he. Br'er Mink says he, how we gwine do, Br'er Terrapin? Br'er Mink says he, I am de vay man you been lookin' fur. Br'er Mink say he do not wanter put it off a minute. Go he would, and go he 999. Day went down ter creek and make dare rangerments. Br'er Mink lay he fish down on dare bank, and I am and ol' Br'er Terrapin wade in. Br'er Terrapin he make great moration bout how call he water is. He flinch, he did, and low. Ow, Br'er Mink, dish your water feel mighty call, and tea ain't no mon up ter my wise. Goodness knows how she gwine feel WN she get up on my chin. Day wade in, day did, and Br'er Terrapin say says he. Now den, Br'er Mink, we will make a dive, and demand at stay de water de longest, dat man gets de fish. Br'er Mink low dat est way he look at it, and den Br'er Terrapin gun de wud, and day went. Cozy, said Uncle Remus, after a little pause, Br'er Terrapin kin stay down into water longer'n Br'er Mink, en Br'er Mink mot noted. Day stay, 12 by maybe Br'er Mink bleeds tur come up, and he tucken kachi breath. He did, lackey mighty glad fur tur get back again. Den adder wl Br'er terrapin stuck he nose out de water, en den Br'er Mink say Br'er terrapin kin beat 999. Br'er terrapin low. No Br'er Mink, hit us de best two out the. If I beats you dis time den de fish, day mine, if I gets beated, den we kin take an trial. Ol' Br'er terrapin come up, he did, and look round, and fo Br'er Mink kin say a wud, he holler out. Yower nice man, Br'er Mink, yower mighty nice man. At I done now, Br'er terrapin. Do not ax me, look up dar where you been eatin' dem fish and den ax Yosef, yower mighty nice man. Br'er Mink look round en, show nuff de fish done gone. Ol' Br'er terrapin keep on talkin'. You tucken come up fust, NWLs I been down dar in de water. Natalie a chin fur lack win, you settin' up chowin' on de fish wh day otter been mine. Br'er Mink stan I am down dat, he ain't eat dem fish. He en wyatt tur de laws, but ol' Br'er terrapin make out he do not believe 999. He say, says he. You will keep gwine on dis away, 12 atter while you will be wussin' Br'er Rabbit. Do not tell me you ain't get dem fish, Br'er Mink, kase you know you is. Hit sorter make Br'er Mink feel proud, kase ol' Br'er terrapin mix I am up wid Br'er Rabbit. Kase Br'er Rabbit was a mighty man in dem days, and he sorter laugh, Br'er Mink did, lackey no mo dan he gwine tell. Ol' Br'er terrapin keep on grumblin'. I ain't gwine tur get mad long wid you, Br'er Mink, kase hit us a mighty keen trick, but you oughter be shame Yosef fur tur be playin' tricks on a ol' man lak medet you ought. Wid dat ol' Br'er terrapin went shufflin' off. And atter he get outer sight he drawed back in he house and shot de do en laugh 12 day wa'n't no fun in laughin'. LXVEI. Brother Fox makes a narrow escape. The next time the little boy had an opportunity to visit Uncle Remus, the old man was alone, but he appeared to be in good spirits. He was cobbling away upon what the youngster recognized as Tildy's Sunday shoes, and singing snatches of a song something like this. Oh, Mr. Rabbit, yo I mighty big. Yes, my lord, dey made fur tur see. Oh, Mr. Rabbit, yo tail mighty short. Yes, my lord, hit des fits me. The child waited to hear more, but the song was the same thing over and over again always about Brother Rabbit's big eyes and his short tail. After a while, Uncle Remus acknowledged the presence of his little partner by remarking. The little boy was very anxious to know why. Well, I tell you, said the old man. One time day was a monstrous dry season in de settlement where all de creeters live at, and drinkin' water got mighty scase. De creeks got low, and de branches went dry, and all de springs make dare disappearance 'cept one great big un war all de creeters drunk at. Dey'd all meet dar, dey would, and de big is drink fuss, and by de time de big uns all done swaj dare thus day, when a drap left fur de little uns scasely. Cozy Br'er Rabbit on de happy side. Ef anybody gwine get water Br'er Rabbit demand. De creeters see he track round de spring, but dey ain't nev catch 999. Hit got so adder dat de big creeters crowd Br'er Fox out, and den t want long fo, he hunt up Br'er Rabbit and ax at he gwine do. Br'er Rabbit, he sorter study, and den he up and tell Br'er Fox fur tur go home, and rub some lasses all on hisef and den go out and waller in de leafs. Br'er Fox ax at he muse do den, and Br'er Rabbit say he muse go down by de spring, and and de creeters come tur de spring fur tur get day water, he muse jump out at and den atter dat, he muse waller lak he one dem kinder varmint at got bugs on Br'er Fox he put out fur home, he did, and he get dar he run tur de cupboard and descom hisef wid lasses, and den he went out into bushes, he did, and waller in de leafs and trash twell he look mos bad as Br'er Rabbit look he play wullard wust on de creeters. And Br'er Fox get hisef all fix up, he went down tur de spring and hide hisef. By mebbe all de creeters come atter dare water, and WL's day as a scuffin' and a hinchin', and a pushin' and a scrougin', Br'er Fox he jump out into bushes, and sorter switch hisef round, and, bless yo soul, he look lack de ol' boy. Br'er Wolf tucken see I am fuss, and he jump spang over Br'er head. Br'er he lip back and ax who dat, and des time he do dis to creeters day tuck make a break, day did, lack pumpkins rollin' downhill, and mos fo yowkin wink yo eyeball. Br'er Fox had derange de spring all by hisef. Yit t want fur long, kase fo de creeters moved fur, day tucken tun round, day did, en crope back fur tur see at dat scary lookin' varmint doin'. WN day get back and seein' de stuns dar us Br'er Fox walkin' up and down switchin' hissef. De creeters dunner W at ter make un 999. Day watch and Br'er Fox march. Day watch and he march. Hit keep on dis away 12 by maybe Br'er Fox gun ter waller into water. And right dar, continued Uncle Remus, leaning back to laugh. Right dar us war Br'er Rabbit had 999. Time he gun ter waller into water de lasses gun ter melt, and T want no time scasely fo de lasses and de leafs done all wash off. And dar us ol Br'er Fox des as natural as life. De fuss Br'er Fox no bout de leafs common off, he year Br'er Br holler on top de hill. You head eyes him off down dar, Br'er Wolf, and I will head eyes him off round yer. Br'er Fox look round and he see all de leafs done come off, and wid dat he make a break, and he want none too soon, and K's little mo and de creeters a cotch 999. Without giving the little boy time to ask any questions, Uncle Remus added another verse to his rabbit song and harped on it for several minutes. Oh, Mr. Rabbit, yo year mighty long. Yes, my lord, day made fur ter laws. Oh, Mr. Rabbit, yo tooth mighty sharp. Yes, my lord, day cuts down grass. Brother Fox's fish trap. The little boy wanted Uncle Remus to sing some more, but before the old man could either consent or refuse, the notes of a horn were heard in the distance. Uncle Remus lifted his hand to command silence and bent his head in an attitude of attention. Des listen at dat, he exclaimed with some show of indignation. Dat ain't nothin' in de round world, but ol' man Plato wid dat tin honor hissin', and I boun you he's adriven de 6-mule wagon, and de wagon full niggers fum de river place, and let lone dat, I boun you dey niggers strung out behind de wagon for mon a mile, and dey all common your fur ter eat us all out house and home, des K's dey year folks say Christmas mosier. Hit us mighty cuse unter me dat ol' man Plato, ain't done toot dat hon fuller holes long fo dis. Yet I ain't blammin' Uncle Remus went on, with a sigh, after a little pause. Dem our niggers been livin' way off dar on de river place war day, ain't no white folks 12 day done in about rund will. I ain't a blammin' dat I ain't. Plato's horn a long tin bugle was by no means unmusical. Its range was limited, but in Plato's hands, its few notes were both powerful and sweet. Presently the wagon arrived, and for a few minutes all was confusion, the Negroes on the home place running to greet the newcomers, who were mostly their relatives. A stranger hearing the shouts and outcries of these people would have been at a loss to account for the commotion. Even Uncle Remus went to his cabin door, and, with the little boy by his side, looked out upon the scene, a tumult lit up by torches of resinous pine. The old man and the child were recognized, and for a few moments the air was filled with cries of, "Howdy, Unc Remus, howdy, little marster." After a while Uncle Remus closed his door, laid away his tools, and drew his chair in front of the wide hearth. The child went and stood beside him, leaning his head against the old Negro's shoulder, and the two old age and youth, one living in the past and the other looking forward only to the future, gazed into the bed of glowing embers, illuminated by a thin, flickering flame. Probably they saw nothing there, each being busy with his own simple thoughts. But their shadows, enlarged out of all proportion, and looking over their shoulders from the wall behind them, must have seen something, for, clinging together, they kept up a most incessant pantomime. And Plato's horn, which sounded again to call the Negroes to supper after their journey, though it aroused Uncle Remus and the child from the contemplation of the fire, had no perceptible effect upon the shadows. "Dar go de vittles," said Uncle Remus, straightening himself. "Dey tells me dat dem ar niggers on de river place got appetite same as a mule. Let lone de vittles at dey gets from Mars John, dey eats oodles and oodles fish. Ol' man Plato say dat de nigger on de river place at ain't got a fish biscuit in de river some in truss in a fish trap, ain't no count at's over." Here Uncle Remus suddenly slapped himself upon the leg and laughed uproariously. And when the little boy asked him what the matter was, he cried out, "Well, sir, ef I ain't de furgitinest ol' nigger twix, dis en Philamerdelphi. Your tea is Mo's Christmas, and I ain't tell you bout how Br'er Rabbit do Br'er Fox and day bof, live on de river. I dunner at de name sense, gittin' de martyr, long wid me." Of course the little boy wanted to know all about it, and Uncle Remus proceeded. "One time Br'er Fox and Br'er Rabbit lived on river. Atter dey been livin' dar so long a time, Br'er Fox lo dat he got a mighty hankerin' atter somethin' sides fresh meat, and he say he believe he make I am a fish trap. Br'er Rabbit say he wish Br'er Fox mighty well, but he ain't honin' atter fish hissef, and ef he is he ain't got no time fur ter make no fish trap. No martyr fur dat, Br'er Fox, he tucken got I am out some timber, he did, and he walk nights for ter make dat trap. Den wn he get it done, he tuck'n hunt I am a good place for ter set it, and away he sweat over dat r trap was a sin dat t was. Yet at her so long a time, he got her sot, and den he tuck'n washy face and hands and go home. All the time he has fixin' on it up, Br'er Rabbit is settin' on de bank watchin' 999. He sot dar, he did, and play into water, and cut switches fur ter w up at de snake doctors, and all dat time Br'er Fox, he pull and haul and tote rocks fur ter haul dat trap endurin' a freshet. Br'er Fox went home and raise hissef, and by mebbe he go down fur ter cf day any fishin' he trap. He sorter feared snakes, but he feel round and he feel round, yet he ain't feel no fish. Den he go off. By mebbe, long toads de lazar de week, he go down and feel round gin, yet he ain't feel no fish. Hit keep on dis away 12 Br'er Fox get sorter fag out. He go and he feel, but day ain't no fish dar. Atter while, one day, he see de signs war somebody been robbin' he trap, and he loter hissef dat he will des and bout watch and find out who de somebody is. Den he tuck'n got in he boat and paddle on de bushes on de bank and watch he fish trap. He watch all de mornin', nobody ain't come. He watch all endurin' atter dinner, nobody ain't come. Long toad's night, he des bout mackin' ready fur ter paddle off home, he year fuss on tier side de river, and lo and beholds, yer come Br'er Rabbit pollen a boat right toads Br'er Fox fish trap. Look lack he dunner how to use a paddle, and he des had I am a long pole, and he would stand up in de behind part he boat, and put de inner de pole gin de bottom, and shove right ahead. Br'er Fox get mighty mad when he see dis, but he watch and wait. He loter hissef, he did, dat he can paddle a boat peerter dan anybody can pole and he say he shally gwine catch Br'er Rabbit dis time. Br'er Rabbit pull up ter de fish trap, and feel round and pull out a great big mudcat. Den he retchin and pull out big mudcat. Den he pull out a big blue cat, and it keep on dis away twell he get de finest mess fish you mos ever laid yo eyes on. Des bout dat time, Br'er Fox paddle out from de bushes, and make toads Br'er Rabbit, and he holler out. Yower de man wet been robbin' my fish trap dis long time, I got you dis time. Oh, you need ter try ter run, I got you dis time show. No sooner said Dan, no sooner done. Br'er Rabbit fling he fish and he boat and grab up de pole and push off, and he had mo fun gittin' way from dar Dan he yever had befo in all he born days put turger. Why didn't Brother Fox catch him, Uncle Remus? Asked the little boy. Shoo, honey, you shally done lose yo min bout Br'er Rabbit. Well, I do not see how he could get away. If you would been dar you would seed it, dat you would. Br'er Fox he was dar, and he seed it, and Br'er Rabbit he seed it, and e'en down ter ol' Br'er Bullfrog, assitin on de bank, he seed it. Now den, continued Uncle Remus, spreading out the palm of his left hand like a map, and pointing at it with the forefinger of his right, Br'er Rabbit pull he boat, he bleeds ter set into behind e'en, NWN Br'er Fox paddle he boat, he bleeds ter set into behind e'en. Dat bane de state de condition, how Br'er Fox gwine catch I am? I ain't sputin' but at he kin paddle peerter dan Br'er Rabbit, but de long end de shorts it is, de peerter Br'er Fox paddle de peerter Br'er Rabbit go. The little boy looked puzzled. Well, I do not see how, he exclaimed. Well, sir, continued Uncle Remus, de nose Br'er Fox boat get close ter, Br'er Rabbit boat, all Br'er Rabbit got ter do in de round whirl is ter take. He pole and put it gin Br'er Fox boat and push hissef out de way. De harder he push Br'er Fox boat back, de peerter he push he own boat forward. Hit look mighty easy ter ol' Br'er Bullfrog settin' on de bank, and all Br'er Fox kin do is ter shake he fist and grit he tooth, whiles Br'er Rabbit sail off wid de fish. LX6. Brother Rabbit rescues Br'er Terrapin. The arrival of the Negroes from the river place added greatly to the enthusiasm with which the Christmas holidays were anticipated on the home place, and the air was filled with laughter day and night. Uncle Remus appeared to be very busy, though there was really nothing to be done except to walk around and scold at everybody and everything, in a good-humored way, and this the old man could do to perfection. F. Mars John and Miss Sally specs me fur ter keep all dese your niggers straight dayer gwine ter be deserpented, dat day is. F. day was levum Remus's tea would ent make no diffunce, let long one po ol' cripple creeter lack me. Day ain't done no damage yit, but I bound you by termor a night dale ton loose and ton de whole place upside down, and tiared up by de roots, and den atter hit us all done gone and done, your roll come Miss Sally a layin' it all at ol' Remus do. Nigger ain't got much chance in dese your low grounds, most specially and day gets ol' and cripple lack I is. What are they going to do tomorrow night, Uncle Remus? The little boy inquired. Now W at make you ax dat, honey? Exclaimed the old man, in a grieved tone. You knows mighty well how dey done luz year and a year fo dat. Dey tuck and cut up round your wussen f day us will creeters, en termora night day'll be a hollin' en whoopin' en singin' en dancin' fo, it get dark good. I wish WN you go up ter de big house you be so good as ter tell Miss Sally dat, ef she want any piece min, she better get offen de place and stay off 12 atter dees your niggers get day fill Christmas. Goodness knows, she cannot speck a ol' cripple nigger lack me fur ter catch holt and keep all dees your niggers straight. Una bin fixed de tildy gal shoe. Me come fur get dem shoe, me come fur pay you fur fix dem shoe. Uncle Remus looked at the grinning old African in astonishment. Then suddenly the truth dawned upon him and he broke into a loud laugh. Finally he said, Come in, Br'er Jack, come right long in. I am sorter Polly myself, yet I will make out ter make you welcome. Day was $quarter gwine in ter my breeches pocket on de count dem our shoes, but ef yower gwine ter pay fur tea will not be but a 7 punce. Somehow or other Daddy Jack failed to relish Uncle Remus's tone and manner, and he replied, with some display of irritation. Shusha, me no come in non tea all, me no pay you 7 punce, me come fur pay you fur dem shoe, me come fur tek way fum datey. I dunno bout dat, Br'er Jack, I dunno bout dat. De last time I year you en till de gwine on, she was pun de piance knockin' yo brains out. Now den, esposen I whirls and engines you de shoes, en den till de come long and ax me bout W at I gwine say ter tildy. Me pay you fur dem shoe, said Daddy Jack, seeing the necessity of argument, me tek way de lil tildy gal bin stay. She tell me fur come gita dem shoe. Well den, your day is, said Uncle Remus, sighing deeply as he handed Daddy Jack the shoes. Your day is, and yower mo dan welcome, dat you is. But spite dat, dis your quarter you flingin way on would done you a sight mo good dan W at dem shoes is. This philosophy was altogether lost upon Daddy Jack, who took the shoes and shuffled out with a grunt of satisfaction. He had scarcely got out of hearing before Tildy pushed the door open and came in. She hesitated a moment, and then, seeing that Uncle Remus paid no attention to her, she sat down and picked at her fingers with an air quite in contrast to her usual uppishness, as Uncle Remus called it. Unc Remus, she said, after a while in a subdued tone, is dat old a fickin' nigger bin your atter dem our shoes? Yas, chilly, replied Uncle Remus with a long-drawn sigh, he done bin your en got and gone. Yas, honey, he done got and gone, done come and pay fur en got and gone. I says I, Dad I wish you almighty well, and he tucked de shoes and put. Yas, chilly, he done got and gone. Something in Uncle Remus's sympathetic and soothing tone seemed to exasperate Tildy. She dropped her hands in her lap, straightened herself up, and exclaimed, Yas, I am is gwine ter marry dat ol' nigger and I do not care who knows it. Miss Sally say she do not care, and folks may care if they want her, and much good dare kierin ll do Tildy evidently expected Uncle Remus to make some characteristic comment, for she sat and watched him with her lips firmly pressed together and her eyelids half closed, an attitude of defiance significant enough when seen, but difficult to describe. But the old man made no response to the challenge. He seemed to be very busy. Presently Tildy went on. Somebody bleeds to take care dat ol' nigger, and I dunner who gwine ter do it ef I do not. Somebody bleeds ter look at 999. Goodwin come long hit udin about blow way f day, went somebody close round fur ter take care 999. Let lone dat, I ain't gwine ter have dat ol' nigger man, ef ever internally trottin' atter me. I tell you de Lord's truth, Unc Remus, continued Tildy, growing confidential, I ain't had no peace min sense dat ol' nigger man come on dis place. He des been a passin' at my heels de whole blessed time, and I bleeds ter marry fur get rid 999. Well, said Uncle Remus, hit do not esprise me. You marry and den yower des lack Br'er Fox would he bag. You know W at you put in it, but you dunner W at you got in it. Tildy flounced out without waiting for an explanation, but the mention of Brother Fox attracted the attention of the little boy, and he wanted to know what was in the bag, how it came to be there, and all about it. Now den, said Uncle Remus, hit us a tale, and a mighty long tale at dat, but I will des hatter cut it short. K's termor a night you will wanter be assitin up listenin' at de kyarns on dem ar niggers. Which I believe in my soul dey done lows all de sense dey ever been born did wid. One time Br'er Fox was gwine on down de big road, and he look ahead and he see ol' Br'er Terrapin mackin' he way on Toad's home. Br'er Fox lo dis a mighty good time fur ter nab ol' Br'er Terrapin, and no sooner as he thunk it dan he put out back home, WHT went but a little ways, and he get I am a bag. He come back, he did, and he run up behind ol' Br'er Terrapin and flip I am into bag and sling de bag cross he back and go gallon up back home. Br'er Terrapin, he holler, but T ain't do no good, he rip and he rar, but T ain't do no good. Br'er Fox des keep on agwine, and T went long foe he had ol' Br'er Terrapin slung up into cornder in de bag, and de bag tied unhard and faz. But WL's all disgwine on, exclaimed Uncle Remus, employing the tone and manner of some country preacher he had heard, war was ol' Br'er Rabbit. Yasser dat's it, war was he? En mon dat, W at you spec he us doin' and war you reckon he were gwine? Dat est de way tur talk it, warbouts was he. The old man brought his right hand down upon his knee, with a thump that jarred the tin plate and cups on the mantel shelf, and then looked around with a severe frown to see what the chairs and the workbench, and the walls and the rafters, had to say in response to his remarkable argument. He sat thus in a waiting attitude a moment, and then, finding that no response came from anything or anybody, his brow gradually cleared, and a smile of mingled pride and satisfaction spread over his face, as he continued in a more natural tone. Yow can believe me or not believe des is yower minter, but dat ar long year creeter dat ar hoppatiskapita dat ar up and down and sailin' round Br'er Rabbit, wh you been year me call he name fo dis. He went so mighty fur off WL's Br'er Fox gwine long wid dat ar bag slung crossy back. Let lone dat, Br'er Rabbit us settin' right dar in de bushes by de side de road, NWNs he see Br'er Fox go trottin' by, he ax hisef WT is it dat creeter got in dat ar bag. He ax hisef he did but he dunno. He wonder and he wonder, yit de mo he dunno. Br'er Fox he go trottin' by, and Br'er Rabbit he sot in de bushes and wonder. By mebbe he lo tur hisef, he did. Dat Br'er Fox ain't got no business fur tur be trottin' long down de road. Totin' doin's wh other folks dunner w at day is, and he lo dat day will not be no great harm done, ef he take atter Br'er Fox and fine out wh he got in dat ar bag. Wid dat Br'er Rabbit he put out. He ain't got no bag fur tur tote, and he pick up he foots mighty pert. Mon dat, he tuck a nicut, and by de time Br'er Fox get home, Br'er Rabbit done had time fur tur go round by de watermelon patch, and do some he devilment. And den atter dat he tuck sot down in de bushes war he kin see Br'er Fox when he come home. By mebbe yer come Br'er Fox wid de bag slung crossy back. He on much to do, he did, and he go in and sling Br'er Terrapin down into cornder, and set down front de achath fur tur raise hisef. Here Uncle Remus paused to laugh in anticipation of what was to follow. Br'er Fox, oh Br'er Fox, you better take yo walking cane and run down yan. Common long des now I year a mighty fuss, and I look round and dar was a whole passel folks in yo watermelon patch, des atramplin, round and atterin down. I hollered at but dey ain't pay no tention ter little man like I is. Make azy Br'er Fox, make azy? Get yo cane and run down dar. I would go wid you mysef, but my ol' Oman ailin and I bleeds ter be mackin' my way toads home. You better make azy Br'er Fox ef you wanter get de gooder yo watermelons. Run, Br'er Fox, run. Wid dat Br'er Rabbit dart back into bushes, and Br'er Fox drap he pipe and grab he walking cane, and put out fur he watermelon patch. WHT were down on de branch. And no sooner is he gone dan ol' Br'er Rabbit come out de bushes, and make he way into house. He go so easy dat he ain't make no fuss. He look round and dar was de bag into cornder. He cotch holt de bag and sorter feel on it, and time he do dis, he year somepin holler. Ow, go way, lemme lone, ten me loose, ow. Br'er Rabbit jump back stonish 500. Den fo you kin wink yo eyeball, Br'er Rabbit slap hisef on de leg and break out in a laugh. Den he up and low. Ef I ain't make no mistakes, dat ar kinder fuss kin come from nobody in de round whirl, but ol' Br'er Terrapin. De same, says he. Den whirl and en tun me out. Meal dus in my throat, grit in my eye, and I ain't kin get my breath scasely. Tun me out, Br'er Rabbit. Br'er Terrapin talk lack somebody down in a well. Br'er Rabbit, he holler back. Yower lot smarter dan at I is, Br'er Terrapin lot smarter. Yower smarter and peerter. Pert as I come you's ahead me. I know how you get into bag, but I dunner how to name goodness you tie Yosef up in dar, dat I do not. Br'er Terrapin try ter splain, but Br'er Rabbit keep on laughin', and he laugh twell he get he filler laughin'. And den he tuck an auntie de bag and take Br'er Terrapin out and tote I am way off in de woods. Den, when he done dis, Br'er Rabbit tuck'n run off and get a great big hornet in his he see WN he common long. A hornet's nest, Uncle Remus? Exclaimed the little boy in amazement. To be sho, honey. T ain't been a mont since I brung you a great big hornetness, and you is axin' dat. Br'er Rabbit tuck and slap he hand crossed a little hole war de hornets goes in at, and dar he had Den he tuck and tuck it ter Br'er Fox house, and put it into bag war Br'er Terrapin bin. He put de hornetnes in dar, continued Uncle Remus, lowering his voice and becoming very grave, and den he tie up de bag des lack he find it. Yit fo he put de bag back into cornder, W at do dat creeter do. I ain't settin' yer, said the old man, seizing his chair with both hands, as if by that means to emphasize the illustration. I ain't settin' your F dat ar creeter ain't grab dat bag and slam it down Gian de flow, and hit it Gian de side de house twell he get dem ar hornets all stirred up. And den he put de bag back into cornder, and go out into bushes ter war Br'er Terrapin wait in, and den bof on sot out dar and wait for ter CW at de upshot gwine ter be. By mebbe, yer come Br'er Fox back from he watermelon patch and he look lack he mighty mad. He strack he cane down pun de ground, and do lack he gwine take he revengance out and po ol Br'er Terrapin. He went in to do, Br'er Fox did, and shot it at her 999. Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Terrapin listen, but dey ain't year nothin'. But by mebbe, fuss news you know, day year de mos audacious racket, to be show. Seem lack, from more Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Terrapin set in dat day as a whole passel cows runnin' round in Br'er Fox house. Day year de cheers a fallin', and de table turnin' over, and de crockery breakin', and den de do flute open, and out come Br'er Fox, a squallin' lack de old boy was at her 999. And sech a sight as dem tier creeters seed den en dar, ain't never been seed befo ner sense. Dem ar hornets des swarmed on top Br'er Fox. 11 dozen ud hit at one time, and look like dat ar creeter bleeds ter fine out for his FW at pain and suffin is. Day bit I am and day stung I am, and fur as Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Terrapin kin year I am, dem hornets as des anilin 999. Gentermens, day gun I am binger. Br'er Rabbit and Br'er Terrapin, day sot dar, day did and day laugh and laugh, 12 by mebbe, Br'er Rabbit roll over and grab his stomach, and holler. Do not, Br'er Terrapin, do not, one giggle mo and you will hatter tote me. And dat ain't all, said Uncle Remus, raising his voice. I know a little chap WHF he set up your sputin longer me and de tier creeters, he will not have much fun termor a night. The hint was sufficient, and the little boy ran out laughing. LXXI. The night before Christmas. The day and the night before Christmas were full of pleasure for the little boy. There was pleasure in the big house, and pleasure in the humble cabins in the quarters. The peculiar manner in which the Negroes celebrated the beginning of the holidays was familiar to the child's experience, but strange to his appreciation. And he enjoyed everything he saw and heard with the ready delight of his years. A delight which, in this instance, had been trained and sharpened, if the expression may be used, in the small world over which Uncle Remus presided. The little boy had a special invitation to be present at the marriage of Daddy Jack and Tildy, and he went, accompanied by Uncle Remus and Aunt Tempy. It seemed to be a very curious affair, but its incongruities made small impression upon the mind of the child. Tildy wore a white dress and had a wreath of artificial flowers in her hair. Daddy Jack wore a high hat, which he persisted in keeping on his head during the ceremony, and a coat the tails of which nearly dragged the floor. His bright little eyes glistened triumphantly, and he grinned and bowed to everybody again and again. After it was all over, the guests partook of cake baked by Aunt Tempy and persimmon beer brewed by Uncle Remus. It seemed, however, that Tildy was not perfectly happy, for, in response to a question asked by Aunt Tempy, she said, "Yes'm, I am gwine down to country long wid my ol' man, and I lay ef everything do not go right, I am gwinter pick up and come right back." "Nono," exclaimed Daddy Jack, "e no come bach non tea all. E bin stay daty wit e nice olia man." "You put yo penance in dat," said Tildy scornfully. "Dey ain't nobody kin haul me when I takes a notion, 'cep'n hit es Miss Sally, and, goodness knows, Miss Sally ain't gwine ter be down dar." "Who Miss Sally gwine put into house?" Aunt Tempy asked. "Humph," exclaimed Tildy scornfully. "Miss Sally say she gwine take dat ar darkest nigger, and put in my place. And a mighty nice mess darkest gwine ter make on it. Much she know 'bout waitin' on white folks. Many's and many's de time Miss Sally'll set down in rockin' cheer and wish fur Tilda many's de time." This was Tildy's grievance, the idea that someone could be found to fill her place. And it is a grievance with which people of greater importance than the humble Negro housegirl are more or less familiar. But the preparations for the holidays went on in spite of Tildy's grievance. A large platform, used for sunning wheat and seed cotton, was arranged by the Negroes for their dance, and several wagon loads of resinous pine known as lightwood were placed around about it in little heaps, so that the occasion might lack no element of brilliancy. At nightfall, the heaps of lightwood were set on fire, and the little boy, who was waiting impatiently for Uncle Remus to come for him, could hear the Negroes singing, dancing, and laughing. He was just ready to cry when he heard the voice of his venerable partner. Is day or passenger anywheres round your fur thumptown? De stage done ready end to hosses a prancin'. F days or passenger round your, I lay he des better be mackin' ready fur turgo. The old man walked up to the back piazza as he spoke, held out his strong arms, and the little boy jumped into them with an exclamation of delight. The child's mother gave Uncle Remus a shawl to wrap around the child, and this shawl was the cause of considerable trouble, for the youngster persisted in wrapping it around the old man's head, and so blinding him that there was danger of his falling. Finally, he put the little boy down, took off his hat, raised his right hand, and said, Now den, I been a beggin' on you fur ter quit yo havashness des long as I am agwinter, and I ain't gwine beg you no mo, case I am des teetotally wo out wid beggin', and de mo I begs de wuss you gits. Now I am done, you des go yo ways and I will go mine, and my way lays right spang back ter de big house whar Miss Sally is. Dat es whar I am agwine. Uncle Remus started to the house with an exaggerated vigor of movement comical to behold, but however comical it may have been, it had its effect. The little boy ran after him, caught him by the hand, and made him stop. Now, Uncle Remus, please do not go back, I was just playing. Uncle Remus's anger was all pretense, but he managed to make it very impressive. My playin' days done gone too long ter talk bout. When I plays wid wuck, dat w at I plays wid. Well, said the child, who had tactics of his own, if I cannot play with you, I do not know who I am to play with. This touched Uncle Remus in a very tender spot. He stopped in the path, took off his spectacles, wiped the glasses on his coat tail, and said very emphatically, Now den, honey, des listen at me. How de name goodness can you call dat playin'? Wh little mo and I would fell down on top my head, and broke my neck in yon too. The child promised that he would be very good, and Uncle Remus picked him up, and the two made their way to where the Negroes had congregated. They were greeted with cries of Dar's Unc Remus. Howdy, Unc Remus, your day is. Ol' man Remus do not sing, but WN he do sing gentlemen's, des go way. All this and much more, so that when Uncle Remus had placed the little boy upon a corner of the platform, and made him comfortable, he straightened himself with a laugh and cried out, Howdy boys, howdy all. I des come up fur ter jine in would you fur one round fur de sakes old times, f no mo. I bound fur Unc Remus, someone said. Now des hush and let Unc Remus lone, exclaimed another. The figure of the old man, as he stood smiling upon the crowd of Negroes, was picturesque in the extreme. He seemed to be taller than all the rest, and notwithstanding his venerable appearance, he moved and spoke with all the vigor of youth. He had always exercised authority over his fellows events. He had been the captain of the cornpel, the stoutest at the log rolling, the swiftest with the hoe, the neatest with the plow, and the plantation hands still looked upon him as their leader. Some Negro from the river place had brought a fiddle, and, though it was a very feeble one, its screeching seemed to annoy Uncle Remus. Put up dat ar fiddle, he exclaimed, waving his hand. Des put up, she sets my tooth on age. Put up and let's go back ter old times. Dey ain't no room fur no fiddle round yer, K's WN you gets me started dat ar fiddle will not be no hars. Dat as so, said the man with the fiddle, and the irritating instrument was laid aside. Now, den, Uncle Remus went on, dey's a little chap your dat you will all come ter, no mighty well one dese odd shorts, and dish your little chap ain't got so mighty long fur ter set up long wid us. Dat bane de case, we oughter take and put de best foot famus fur ter commence wid. You lead, Unc Remus, you des lead and we will foller. Thereupon the old man called to the best singers among the Negroes and made them stand near him. Then he raised his right hand to his ear and stood perfectly still. The little boy thought he was listening for something, but presently Uncle Remus began to slap himself gently with his left hand, first upon the leg and then upon the breast. The other Negroes kept time to this by a gentle motion of their feet, and finally, when the thump-thump-thump of this movement had regulated itself to suit the old man's fancy, he broke out with what may be called a Christmas dance song. His voice was strong and powerful and sweet, and its range was as astonishing as its volume. More than this, the melody to which he tuned it, and which was caught up by 100 voices almost as sweet and as powerful as his own, was charged with a mysterious and pathetic tenderness. The fine company of men and women, at the big housemen and women, who had made the tour of all the capitals of Europe listened with swelling hearts, and with tears in their eyes as the song rose and fell upon the air at one moment a tempest of melody, at another a heartbreaking strain breathed softly and sweetly to the gentle winds. The song that the little boy and the fine company heard was something like this, ridiculous enough when put in cold type, but powerful and thrilling when joined to the melody with which the Negroes had invested it. My honey, my love, hit S, a mighty fir ways up to Farwell Lane. My honey, my love, you may ax Mr. Crow, you may ax Mr. Crane. My honey, my love, Dale make you a bow, and Dale tell you the same. My honey, my love, hit S, a mighty fir ways fur to go into night. My honey, my love, my honey, my love, my heart's delight. My honey, my love, Mr. Mink, he creeped while he wake up to snipe. My honey, my love, Mr. Bullfrog holler, camellate my pipe. My honey, my love, N de Patrajax ain't yopies ripe. My honey, my love, better not walk erlong dar much atter night. My honey, my love, my honey, my love, my heart's delight. My honey, my love, de bully bat fly mighty close ter de ground. My honey, my love, Mr. Fox he coax do come down. My honey, my love, Mr. Coon he rack all round and round. My honey, my love, in de dark's night, oh de nigger he's a sight. My honey, my love, my honey, my love, my heart's delight. My honey, my love, oh flee Miss Nancy, flee ter my knee. My honey, my love, 'lev'm big fat coons lives in one tree. My honey, my love, oh ladies all, will not you marry me? My honey, my love, ton left ton right, we all dance all night. My honey, my love, my honey, my love, my heart's delight. My honey, my love, de big owl holler and cry for his mate. My honey, my love, oh do not stay long, oh do not stay late. My honey, my love, hit ain't so mighty fur ter de good be gate. My honey, my love, war we all got ter go WN, we sing out de night. My honey, my love, my honey, my love, my heart's delight. My honey, my love,